even though they are not working jointly, which we find out that Enugu State said that they have been giving some reports to Anambra State. So once those boys are running to Enugu State, they'll also be caught because Enugu State is already at alert. And Imo State also, they're also at alert. So, but my problem is, why are you guys crying, talking about that the government is killing innocent people? We have seen the video, and they have the crop out some Ogbenigwe people and all these people in their camp. Why are those ones not trending? Why do we want to start trending only the man and the innocent people that they killed? Why are we bent head on destroying these security outfits and killing their morals? Why don't we support them? Because it's not good. What we're all here crying. Let's solve this security problem. Some of us will even say we don't even care. Let them send the military. Let them kill everybody. Let them do whatever they want to do. But today, something is happening.
Ndubuisi,
We are saying
what you don't know.
We are Asari boys. It's this, it's that. Even though it's Asari boys, but there is a record of them having good things coming out from the operations. Why are we not taking those record of the good operations and get the ones that we are going to get? Then pipe low. If we should see something good coming out from these operations, which Mass TV have been talking about it, that a lot of things is happening. And I want people that have businesses in Anambra market, what's the name of the market, to come and tell me how are they feeling. Very soon, no Monday sit at home will be happening in Anambra State. And you want me to condemn the governor that is killing our people? No. I don't want that narrative to fly. This was what we faced in Imo State. And today, we are suffering it. Hope used to watch his leg before he do something. It's better for Anambra State Governor Soludo should stand on his ground and end this insecurity once. All I want to tell you guys, if you have a family member, start advising them. Mind where you go, mind the way you communicate, mind the things you do, mind the kind of friends you keep. Check your friends now. Just imagine those small boys that kidnapped a house member. How can a boy that are even up to 25 years have that kind of morale? What is happening in Alibo? Do you know the morale it is to go and kidnap a house member? Morale. What is even happening? What is the difference between we and those Funai herdsmen now? What is the difference? What is the difference? Mazi TV, you can continue. Ogaragidi, if you good morning. Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to this space. I would like people from Anambra to come and speak on the situation on what is happening in their state. It will be better. Ogaragidi, good morning. You have the mic.
Okay, good morning, Ndubuisi. Happy New Year. Greet all of you that are here. I think all of us, most of us, underestimate IPOB disinformation and propaganda network. We underestimate it. But if there was any point that you supported them and you followed up on their activities, you will know their modus operandi. Okay, so this thing that you are seeing, all these things that they are trying to shift the focus now and attack the governor of Anambra State, so that he will stop with the good work that he is doing. It is just how they operate. It is just how they operate. If the federal government were to be the one doing it, you will see them bring. I am glad that it is now the state governor that is stepping up to do this thing. Okay, if it were to be the federal government, they are going to arouse the people of the southeast to start condemning them. I know them very well, so nobody should underestimate them, and the people should continue countering them that what they are doing, that we are not going to bite this time. You know, Igbo man is going to bite because they are all criminals hiding under agitation for Biafra and killing our people and destroying our place. So we must all continue to tell them that the wool don't come off for people's eyes. I told them that this day is going to come. I told them that the time will come that it is going to be Igbo people that are going to rout them out of our forest and deal with them. That day is come, and then There is nothing that they can do about it apart from all this crime that they are doing. Of course, innocent people might fall victims to this. One or two people might fall victims to this, but then they have been killing a lot of people. Ndị Igbo si na agaghị eji maka mgbagbu ghara ọgụ. Okay, nwoke agaghị anọpịa mkpụrụ amụ ya because na ọ na-atry ka let people not say or let no well uh, the government is doing their best. We like, in fact, the thing that we should be talking about is why have the government not stepped up a long time ago to do this thing? When Fukuma Soludo told them that they should give up this Monday sit at home, and they threatened him. I, people used to blame that man that he have not been doing anything. Well, he have been doing too much talking and no action. No, but he have been trying a lot of time, a long time ago, to dissuade these people, the people that are cooperating with them, people that locks up shops and market and they cooperate with them. He have been trying a long time ago to dissuade them, to bring them to now. I think the situation have truly warranted and he is stepping up to the game. Let him finish them off. Let him not have pity on anything. Let him not stay back or hold back because of some miscreants crying. The man that they are saying that the government arrested and he was innocent, did they not release him? Did they not release? If it were to be IPOB, will he not be killed? If it were to be IPOB, that man will not be alive. To show that the government knows what they are doing, they released him. They did not think what is going to be the backlash. They did not think. They released him, showing that he is innocent. If there were anything that were done to him in the process that were not good, we sympathize with him for falling victim to it. But then if it were to be these people killing people, will they release him? I'm sure that they will not release him. In fact, for their image alone, they are going to kill him. And then I'll let our people be wary for these cries of Fulani herders killing people in some part of Igbo land. We have been falling victim to IPOB propaganda for a very long time. We should check it and watch it properly. They are trying to rework themselves back into the minds of the people. So it can even be them doing all those killing. Because you have seen several videos of them telling you that fundings were not coming anymore, that because of that, that is why they start kidnapping people and they start killing people because funding for their criminal activities were not coming anymore. So if you're not criminally minded before, where will you do this? Where will you do that? And this go back to the things that some of us have been saying when we saw some people, individuals not known to the communities, not known to the government, being handed weapons. This is why some of us said this is not right that time, and they were saying we are saboteurs. To kill all of us that were saboteurs. People that are not known to the government, you gave them weapon and you expect that the things happening today are not going to happen. I blame Nnamdi Kanu for it. I blame Simon Ekperimonyori for it. I blame all the people that supported them for it. Because everybody that have a thinking cap on his head know that this day is going to come. Do not take because of your hate for Fulani men. I hate them as much as you hate them. I am not among the people that do not talk and do not speak. I hate Fulani killer herdsmen more than you hate them. But I will not take because of them and sanction or agree that some criminals will rebrand and be killing people and they'll be saying it is a Fulani people. It is a Fulani people. In fact, the new narrative they want to bring out now. Anyway, let me not even go there. So our people, do not fall victim to these people propaganda. Now wetin they very good at, very very good at. They will be tweeting out from their group that you should go and harass people or you should do this on the timeline and you should do that, and people follow those things and do them. Do not listen to them. Let them rant, and it is going to fizzle down. If you continue countering them with fact, if you continue showing them that they don't cast, they will know that their time is over. And those of them supporting them from abroad, while the government finishes them off, we want them. We want them that today is going to come, and I'm happy that that day is come. Uh, even if the state government did not step up to begin to do this, the community people are going to. In fact, at a point, they have already started doing it. So don't they think that they have found another Sambisa forest, another Zamfara state, that they will come and do as they wish and nobody is going to counter them. Let's see how it will pan out for them. All of them are dead people. All of them are dead people. If they know what that is good for them, they should run out of this country, not even in Nigeria, because if you have participated, hand is going to reach you. Intelligence is going to get to you, and you are going to be arrested. So all of them are dead people. Let me stop here.
Okay, Ogaragide, what is narrative? It's better for you to tell us so that we'll know, please.
No, it is about this killing in Ebonyi State, that they are saying it is a Fulani herdsmen, Fulani herdsmen. The narrative is that it is not even Fulani herdsmen that did all that. It is not Fulani herdsmen that did all that. And they are trying to cover it up using the indigens of those people, those places. And I have heard people who say on spaces that these people will kidnap somebody, and after they victimize that individual and collect money from them, they will tell them that for you not to be recaptured again, that you have to lie that it is a Fulani people. So it is as bad as that. So whenever you hear them shouting Fulani people, take it with a pinch of salt. It might not be them. It might be these IPOB criminals.
Okay,
So
well,
that that that.
you were not on my space yesterday, right? That was why. We have cleared that
Oh,
aspect. And 2 days ago, in Ebonyi State again, they still carried out an attack. And then the herdsmen they sent a letter. They have a case with you know you stayed in North actually, so you don't need to you know how they behave. They have a case. If you have a case with them in the police station, your life is at danger already. You know that. You know that.
yes.
So the community people have a case with those people in the police station, and the military with the military people. So that is why they are attacking them. That they are
You
accusing
see,
the government.
you see one thing with the Fulani headers. One thing with them is that people think that they are invincible. They are not. They are not invincible. Uh, and this porous border that they have been utilizing to their benefit, I think it is time that the government begin to look at what they will do about it holistically. I mean, individual states that are experiencing these attacks. In Enugu State, go and check it. Where they are attacking from are places that have the same porous border between them and Benue State. So if the Benue part is not going to do the right thing, there cannot be any collaboration between the government to make sure that these people do not pass. I think it is time that the government of the state will look at how to checkmate this thing. They will have to look at very strong way to checkmate it, because these Fulani people, if they are men enough, will they be striking at night, killing children, killing innocent women, killing old people? Will they be striking at night doing those heinous crimes if they are actually invincible? It is
But
because
that
they
is
know that they are.
everybody knows that is how they attack. All the attack
Uh-huh.
that is how they do their attack in the night.
And they do it in the night and they will run away. They will do it in the night, they will run away. Everywhere that they are doing all these things that they are doing.
But
And these
the
people,
one that happened in Ebonyi State was not in the night because they took those people unaware. Because the community people said they have been ready for them since, and they came unaware, which is on Sunday like this. People will people who have gone to churches and all that thing, and they stroke.
mm,
So you see, there was the victims of people that were affected in the Nkana massacre. They were on the phone with them yesterday, and they narrated a lot of stories and everything. So we will not need to push. When we see the truth, we
Did
say the
you,
truth. That is how to fight the
did
situation.
you record it?
Yeah, it's a recorded space. You can go back to it and play it.
I'll
So
go
that
and play it
so
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 that
when IPOP said when they brought the Osu massacre on, a lot of us said it's a lie. We investigated it and we found out it was them. And I played the voice record of the people that killed that took the massacre, and all of them have been caught. Apart from their general, what is his name, Butuzo and the gentle, I think you see. So they called the names of the people that did that massacre, and they have already arrested. They have killed most of them. So you see, so when we see the truth, it's better to stand on the truth and solve the problem. That would be the better way to move ahead. Understand?
exactly, exactly, exactly. Thank you for the good work you are doing. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can go back to the recorded space and you can hear from the people that were affected, and you can stand up. And we were on the space yesterday, and they put a call across that they killed another person. Um, was it yesterday or Saturday on a Friday again in another village, and they are still striking the community. The herdsmen are still around in that community. You're right.
If it
So
is if it is a police people, when have they been effective in checkmating these people? When have they been effective? I think self most of the time when I hear police people are going to some of those communities, I don't like it because they will just go there and they make sure that the people did not strike back. Anyway, um the only way to cure those people madness is to give them as they are giving it to you. When you round them up and they do to them what they are doing to you. I think that is what communities they should do. If you kill my person, that person is innocent. I will come after your innocent person. So, and it will not matter where your innocent person. So far, you are going to know that I'm the one that did it. They are human beings too, and blood run in their veins, and they have memories of their loved people. So forget all those invincibility that people give to them. If they kill your loved one, they kill your village people. Make sure that however long miles, hundreds of miles it is going to get to you to be able to revenge and to get back to them, do it. Do it, kill them and kill them in their record number so that they will know that what they did to you, that you can also do it back to them. I know a community here in Niger State. They were doing those things to them. And when they did it the first time, they kowtowed to them and gave them the security of the place. They say, okay, you should be the one that should form the vigilante and protect the community, and will be paying you. They did it. It did not stop. They continued to kidnap them, to kill them in their farms, to ambush them and take their vehicles and their motorcycles, until they started killing them back, and they stopped. If you go to southern Kaduna now, they are living in droves. You will see them live and they charter things and they put up everything that they have, and they are running away from those places. The only thing those people hear is madness. Madness. They don't hear discussion, they don't hear anything apart from give. If you give to me, I give back to you. The community should not just cry. Their young people should they do this thing, get themselves together, go to wherever you are going to find them, anywhere. If you see them anywhere, wear mask and they do to them what they did to you. And that is when they will know. They will have senses and they will leave you alone. So if they continue to cry for them and continue to report to the government, nothing is going to change. Nothing is kill them anywhere you see them, anywhere you find them, so that they will leave you alone.
um, that's just it. Massy TV, are you here? Massy TV. Okay, I wanted to ask you some questions because you said you're on ground. Michael Charles. Michael Charles. Yeah, have you been following maybe anybody from this Anambra report? I want people to tell me what is really going on. Let me know where I can stand.
You know, he called Ikenga Uruago. Somehow, from little that I know, he has some information. So I do follow him and I do make calls back home to talk to some of my cousins and relatives that are with the security outfits. So the information so far is encouraging. Encouraging. The embassy guy, I wanted to
Is the
see
security outfit are they reachable? Are they reachable?
my cousins.
No, the security outfit are they reachable? Are they people like people
I,
can reach them
I'm
out
not
and give them?
talking. I'm talking to my relative that are in the security outfit. They started with Anambra Vigilante Service, and somehow they were corrupted into this Agunaechemba stuff. I think they have two Agunaechemba and Dogat, so they are somehow mixed up. I know, but I just call. They give me information on what is going on, how is it going, and stuff like that. You know, that are necessary. I know they might not be telling me everything. I don't even want them everything from them. You know.
So the boys are not as
So
sorry boys as claimed then.
I'm not saying they are not, but Asari boys does not know the nook and crannies of the villages now. So there must be elements of our own people mixed together, police and stuff like that. From what I understand, police is involved, DSS is involved, the local vigilante guys is involved. Which other group? I think Army also is involved. So there are about 6 of them they mentioned that are joined together to constitute that body of Agunaechemba. You know, and people work mostly within your vicinity because that is the terrain you know very well. You know, I will not say Asari Dokubo is not, his men are
Okay,
not there from
that
some of
was
the land.
why that man was released then. If they work with people within the vicinity, then that was
Exactly.
the reason why that man was released.
Exactly. If they grab you, like for example, if they grab these guys that stay and do drugs, among them that are doing drugs, I mean the junkies, there are people that just naturally they do steal phone, these normal things to do their normal drug use. But within them also, these guys that are doing the hardened criminal thing, they come to buy drugs also. You understand? So afterwards, the ones that you know that are just mere junkies, you let them go. Maybe caution them out, do small things to them. But from those drug joints, they are getting informations of the big guys. People coming to collect market for them. You understand? So they get information from the drug people and stuff like that. That's they have a lot of intel network, the way they work. People say, I blame somehow this guy that was kidnapped, the Onitsha guy, the House of Rep. I blame Soludo and the government system somehow. But when I had some information, there was a question that was put through to me that tracking people, do I think that it's just like that? You may get information that this POS paid this money. And probably it might be an innocent POS person. Or somehow If you go grab the POS person, the other guys will run away. So it takes time. Watch the guy, the POS guy, have intel on him or her, and see who comes to her. It's not something that you go immediately, carry immediately. You will allow the main guys, and they will be evasive. You won't see them anymore. So they knew they had to use the bank transactions from onset. You understand? But what I don't understand, how will you allow them?
Is it the police that track these kidnappers or the Agunaechemba? Are they the one that track the kidnappers that kidnapped the House Rep member?
I think they work together. Agunaechemba was just formed. I think both Agunaechemba and the DSS mostly the main guys. I think Agunaechemba was recently formed. This kidnapping was done, I think, before Agunaechemba, and the investigation into it started even before that. The guy was kidnapped on 24th of December, 2024. So intel and stuff are being gathered, search for rescue has been done, you know, before Agunaechemba now came into full effect. But if you look at it, nobody was newly recruited. They only picked people from the different security outfits to make up Agunaechemba. So I would say they are the same people who are still involved, but they are now corrupted into Agunaechemba. Agunaechemba, I don't think there's any new recruit person that came in and started being a security person without being there before. They were all there before, but they are now mixed together. Some people, you know, probably from Abuja or from other places where they have high intel people that could work with them. So that's how they did it. This other guy that was arrested, I wanted to see, there's one guy that normally comes to your space. Then was a guy they stopped from burying his mom somehow, something like that. You know, one of the main guys, one of the dreaded killers of that area has been captured. You know that one?
No, is it? I don't know. Is it the Agama that they are talking about?
Yes, the Agama guy now. The idiot came and started denying him his real name that people know him with, and called out one name. But already there was already big intel on him. You know, so he's the guy is Agama, and there's one other guy. His, I think his boss or his second in command. What is his name again? Ochia or whatever they call him. They are on his trail also. Hopefully he'll be caught very soon.
That Agama, I thought that Agama worked with ESN, right?
Originally now. All of these guys, they didn't start yesterday. There are some that started newly, joined them newly, but you see those, they don't give, those are top commanders. You have to be doing things now to make yourself available to be appointed a top commander or given a general status, you know. It started with what they call it, ESN. Then when someone Ekpa came, and these guys are bloodthirsty, DOS, when Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, the DOS faction, they wanted to mellow it down a bit, control everything. But Simon Ekpa was more of a violent person, and he was maybe the sharing formula was good for them. So most of them went in for Simon Ekpa camp. That is where the problem started. That was when this guy, the China Sanwero of ESN, even mentioned this Agama and some other guys on their radio that they are criminals. They are not ESN because they pinch tent with Simon Ekpa. So that is it. And this idiot, the Kere faction, I saw their publication of a sit at home Thursday and Friday, I think. So you know the kind of sit at home, they come and keep people, tell people not to come, blah, blah, blah. That's Simon Ekpa used to do. He has started it again. And idiot Butuza somehow has announced that they will be enforcing it. So we are in for a little play, but I guess I hope this Agunaechemba, their contract lasts for at least 6 months. Give or take, within the next 3 months, it will be somehow hot, or they might decide to go silent. So that these guys
are you not seeing the mind game that these people are playing? Because they know that
it's a mind game
because
now.
they know that they are not dealing with them, so they want to do sit at home and other things to claim relevance, so that people will say they are not catching them, that they are catching the innocent people. Let them come and enforce the sit at home. Let's see now.
That's what they will do. Let them
come out. Where will
they will probably do one or two. They will probably do 1 or 2 hits, maybe.
They cannot see the states. Many states have taken over their security. This thing, many states have taken. So I don't think they can come and say they want to enforce it at home. Yeah, they will die immediately. So
no, they figure one village like that, go harass 1 or 2 old women.
They have always been in the villages. Are they not village people? They have always been in the villages and in the bushes. But if they want to claim relevance, they should come out to the town the way they used to do it and start sit at home. The way they used to come and kill military people on the way those days. Let them come and try it again.
And walk away.
Let them do it again. if they know that they still have that power, let them continue doing those things that they are doing. So
No, the good thing is that people are being brainwashed. A lot of people are ready to give out secret information about it, because if you look at the general scope of all this thing, you will see the where the problem lies is that most of the people that somehow sympathized, supported them, in one way or the other, you have somebody that you know that is a victim of these people, and we know that they did it. Though that the people most of them that are doing it may not be real registered IPOB members per se. Probably one ESM person may gather 4 people that he know, they'll go and do one criminal thing. It may be that those other 3, if there were 4, one ESN guy or one BLA guy with 3 other new face or new criminals could do something. If you look at it, you will not call it that it is IPOB persons that did it, but they are the ones that engineered it. Because some of these guys, they are like the ones they caught from the kidnapping of this honorable member. I do not think that all of them were ESM members or IPOB members per se. But if you look at it very well, there must be an element of an IPOB ESM person in it. So that's their modus operandi. You know?
I don't think they have that house member that they killed. I don't think the men both in that attack, in that kidnapping have been caught. I don't think so, because
no, one was called one popular one they call the Ojibere was captured, I think, yesterday or so. It wasn't shot on the leg.
That was the same people. One of those boys were the ones spraying the Oko or what the Dibia guy money, right?
Exactly. I think that one that has a tattoo on his chest that says he's there to imagine a human being. He wants to be giving problem to the government. You tattooed it on your body. That means you know you will not live long now.
That is how a vampire. That those guys are a kidnapper. That was how vampire did in Imo State. He was threatening the government. He was claiming to be the Lord, and when the government have to declare him wanted, he doesn't. It didn't even take a week. I thought even 3 days. They shot him like a fowl. They shot him.
I'm talking about somebody, a human being. You put that kind of tattoo, not you write the one that will wipe away tomorrow. You put such tattoo across your chest.
That would be an ESM member actually, because they are only the one that misbehave like that. No, it's an ESM member.
Yeah, one used the tattoo, the necklace on, stupid things, and ask them their age, 20 something. This minus 14 years from their age. They are in their early teens when all these things started.
That is,
at least I know.
We told you that most of these guys were brainwashed by courtism and other things, and so they took most of these boys from being bad boys, like initiation of by courtism and all these things. So that is why you see when some member was talking about recruiting the members and Chinasa, they will tell they need people from 20, 22 to 25. They don't need people like from 30, because they know that you cannot bend those people. Those people's brain is already intact. You can
how can you bend a man with wife and children? How can you bend a man that already graduated? Probably
just like all these people here sympathizing with IPOP and the ESN, like Engineer Prince and Mazio Blue. If they should tell them to go and carry guns now and become an ESN member, can they with Ere? Will they do it?
I entered one
and of let them go and protect our people from herdsmen. Will they do it? They will not, but they are here supporting them.
I entered one of their space the other day. They didn't know me very well. They gave me the mic. When I started talking, at the point they kicked me off, they yanked me off. They were like, the Ngozi Oraboye's faction gave them, they said they made a bill or law. I don't know which one way they has to do. That everybody should defend himself, buy your guns, whatever, even if they were saying, even if it's catapult, buy, blah, blah, blah. And when I entered, I asked the guy, sorry, who are we to attack first? Kill them. I said, please, who are we? He said, those ones coming to kill our women. I said, okay, like what happened in Osun? We know the people that did it. Are we to go after those people that kill people in Osun? They were like, what kind of question are you asking? I said, I want to know now. These people killed my people in Osun. And we know the people that did it. So now the president is telling us to attack those that are coming to kill us. Are we to go after those ones? And they start saying, who is this one? Are you a Biafran? I say, I'm an Igbo person. I don't know about Biafran. They yanked me off immediately. They yanked me off. They don't want to be reasonable. Let's talk. Who are we to attack? Are we to go for gentle? We've seen gentle kill innocent Igbo people. Not the military. Maybe you can have one evidence, but the ones that I've seen is somebody like Gentle, the other day they killed one Mecca guy, the guy that was killed at Ilulu. We know those who killed them. Should we go after those that killed that guy? They just yanked me off and they know I'm not part of them. So this is where the point, these guys are not reasoning at all. Brain dead.
I'm just telling these people, if you want to support a IPOP, yes, and you want them to carry arms, the gateway is open. Ere and the Engineer Prince and the Mazo Oblo, you guys can go and join, and our people in Ahamefu and in Kala are looking for help. Why are you guys here supporting them without going there to carry armor and fight the herdsmen? We have bad bandits.
I blame the ones they are brainwashing.
Yes,
if you're
because
them,
they cannot do that thing, but they want other people
to
do
down now.
That is why we are telling them that this is how bad they are.
Woman that is their president, even the woman that is their president now, one faction, and the guy, plus or minus, those ones looking at the age that I suppose they are in, they should have grown-up kids from 18 at least, 18, 20. Send your own child first to come and join the killing squad now. You kept your child far away in abroad, well secured, going to the best schools if possible. And then you're sending peanuts money, granite money, stick money to the mumus. You understand? Yeah, this other guy that just had a baby, the one they called the Vam guy. I said, okay, why you send people in to stay in the bush and be fighting? Your priests see the rights to give your a woman belly, if now you give her belly. So you see they born new Pekin, and you're sending people to go and stay in the bush without telephone and their family, to leave their family, like they can't order to go into the bush. But you they knock woman, they give belly. They born Pekin. That's so wicked, you know. So my brother, but this whole thing, something is engineering it. And I think, in as much as we are fighting the IPOB menace in the southeast, but we are yet to touch the backbone of this of it all. Look at the court process of Nnamdi Kanu and what their lawyers are saying and what our political elites are saying. My brother, you'll be asking yourself, are these people really, really serious? The one that called himself the number 6 citizen of the state, of the nation, the House of Rep Deputy Speaker, so he came out to plead that Tinubu should tender just, and all IPOB guys were like, mercy for what? Blah, blah, blah. We should not beg for mercy. He must be released unconditionally. And to tell you that Nnamdi Kanu knows what exactly that is going on in the Southeast, through his lawyer, he released a press briefing that nobody should be begging for him. That means he knows everything that is going on. For the people asking for, why not let the justice take its course? Why? He's going up to court on Monday. Why should you allow him after court? I've not seen it all the world that I've traveled. Somebody answering a criminal charge that, such as this in detention comes to court and will be given time to address the people, to address the press. You know, that is when I look at all this. I say, this guy is serious. Are they mortgaging our lives for whatever political gains they have to take? You want to try the person, he comes to court after he put him in the black maria and take him back to court. If there's anything to say, let the lawyers go ahead and say it. You still give him room to come. He comes to court with that cuffs on his hand. You still give him room to come and tell people what? On what grounds? Are you serious with the trial? But let's see what will happen tomorrow now. Show me not tomorrow. We'll see what will happen.
Is he going to court tomorrow?
Yeah, he's going to court tomorrow, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. the what is it called? The government ordered him to appear in court on the 10th. We saw it not from the government, we saw it from the lawyer. But when we look at that date, the date was that letter was given to them, signed on the 22nd of January. So they even know before now, but it was 2 days ago that they made it public that he will be going to court. Out of it, like the lawyer put it, that out of the blues, they receive what's it called? This shocking order to appear, bringing Nnamdi Kanu to court. Blah blah blah. You know. But I just blame the government. They should be serious with these things. Forget all this begging, whatever. Political ally. When you're doing that, when they sit in their coven, they think, yes, we are touching them. And they keep increasing what they're doing. You know? How many of the people that comes to court, criminal cases come to court, they give them space to talk to people that even comes to court without cuffs in their hands? I've never seen it anywhere in the world. You understand? But we'll see tomorrow. But I don't know. It could go both ways. They could release him. They could enter a dolly prosecution from the government side. That means that the government has bended. Or the government should be serious and start from what the letter said. Start the hearing of the case immediately. Because from the letter that I read, from the tweet of the lawyer, Agunaechemba, the order was for hearing. Hearing is commencing. Everybody should come with his evidences and blah, blah, blah. Whatever thing to support your case, you should come with it. And the witnesses. So I hope tomorrow the proper trial will start and all the nonsense of Nnamdi Kanu will go to rest. We'll rest that area. You see, this thing in the southeast will come down. Highest, it will go up for like 2 weeks to the maximum, to the climax, and will start to rescind back. Start coming down immediately to ground zero. You know? I hope they get serious.
Okay, Michael, thank you. Mazi Oblo, what do you want to say?
Abraham security report. Even upon seeing my picture, even Etagalamo IPOB apologist. Ndị Igbo ike na agwụla m as well. Just my picture, IPOB apologist. Nevertheless, Michael, since Boko Haram na ravage Nigeria, I have never seen any time they hang with the time in court. All those people that surrendered. Apparently, Gora the date Boko Haram will appear in court. At least we can hear them speak from their
listen to yourself. All those ones that surrendered.
Yes.
Do you listen to yourself? All those ones that surrendered.
Yes.
A captured person is different from a surrendered person.
So if ISIS surrender, then they will take them to rehabilitation and reintegrate them. Is that what you're telling me? ISIS, yes. If America capture an ISIS fighter now, as in ISIS.
If America capture.
An ISIS fighter that surrendered, America will now rehabilitate the person and now reintegrate it.
It depends on the level of your crime. It depends on your position and the level of your crime, my brother.
Now, imagine Boko Haram that shoot down Ndubuisi like 100. Look at the people we are sharing country with. Ndubuisi like 100 on Boko Haram. Ndubuisi is comfortable on Boko Haram. But every time you come here and open a space, you open a space about criminal. You're in a thumbs up on Boko Haram. You are comfortable. Boko Haram are very rehabilitated. Nah, Ikuna Agulamo, Ndibo. Ikuna Agulamo. Give me your own political analysis on Boko Haram. Wait, let me talk. In northern Nigeria, Buhari will come out and say Boko Haram, our misguided brothers. They are just criminals. Our misguided brothers. They are doing everything they are doing in the influence of drugs. Lai Mohammed will come and say you cannot compare apples and oranges. The same constitution, the same Nigeria. You are here ranted. Nnamdi Kanu court will be on. You don't even know Boko Haram court case. The same Nigeria.
My brother.
Who is your brother?
Angudo, you can answer my brother or my enemy. I don't give a fuck. But Angudo, this other one, Bello Tuji.
Beletuji now may hand over now because very soon now I can know na news now. Now Beletuji now surrender go. Apage yi go white. Apage yi white. Apage yi ni white now.
You will go through the court process.
Nde surrender for Ema how many warlord do surrender agolu? Ema how many warlords? Lay your brother there, Jaffa. Is giving you applaud. Your Jaffa brother is giving you applaud. Guy, more ndị Igbo aka oge n'azụ ya ọrụ Yoruba na Fulani na akwụrụ gị aka boy retrace your strip. You are going on the wrong direction.
Okay, listen.
If Boko Haram is a terrorist, if Boko Haram is a terrorist, he will say it's their misguided brother.
He will tell you, Jaffa, request the mic and answer him if Boko Haram is a terrorist. He will tell you, Jaffa, if you want to ask him, he will tell you. He will tell you that.
Has Buhari, your former head of state, accept?
Mazi, listen first. We don't need to.
I'm not talking.
I don't even know that there was even an amnesty. Then listen, I don't even know that there was even an amnesty in Anambra State. I don't even know. It's not that Michael is telling me that there's an amnesty.
It's been long.
Open for these boys to repent. Why are you guys crying? Till today, the amnesty is still open. Why are they not repenting? Do you think those boys that kidnapped that house member and killed him?
Soludo, wait, Ndubuisi, get your facts right. Soludo just announced amnesty. Lay down your hands and come out from the bush. Ele Mbobu do an operation. When did they announce it then? I saw a video flying around that Soludo upon setting for Agunaechemba. He's telling people to lay down your weapon and come out. And be
Are you aware that before Agunaechemba was even formed, before the law passed, he has even given them an amnesty? Are you aware?
I'm not aware.
And now I'm telling you.
I'm listening to you. I'm just you. I'm seeing how comfortable you are. Boko Haram are not being charged. Boko Haram, they are in your government. A whole head of state is saying Boko Haram is in his administration. You are comfortable sleeping. But you are starting every time you come here, you are starting Boko Haram is in.
Mention one person, my brother. Mention one person. Don't run amok with your propaganda. Maybe be factual.
Okay, let me be factual. Should I be factual?
Be factual.
Good luck. Ebele Jonathan gave Boko Haram amnesty. He wants to negotiate with them. Guess who Boko Haram nominate as their patron? Guess who? To come and negotiate on their behalf. Guess who? Michael, I'm asking you.
Give me your guess.
You don't know.
They said Buhari.
So Michael, you don't know.
But wait,
give me now. I'm here to listen to you. Who was that? They mentioned Buhari. Did Buhari accept it?
Did Buhari accept it? Buhari that said only any attack on Boko Haram is attack on the north. Is it not the same Buhari? How are you defending? What are you defending?
Okay, Jaffa is here. Michael, hold on. Jaffa. Is there anything like that with a good morning?
You are even asking Jaffa. You don't even believe. Not to be on the news.
Let's listen to Jaffa.
Must he believe you? Is everything you're saying supreme? All these things you are saying are just sentiments and this thing. See, no right-thinking person in the north will come and embrace any nonsense or useless Boko Haram. Do you understand? See, all this narrative you people are flying, it doesn't make any sense. And sometimes I feel so proud that somebody that really sees the truth for what it is will have the guts to speak. I don't know this Michael. I've never met him. I don't know anything about him. But look, it takes a lot of guts to speak the truth. Propaganda will always be propaganda. It will always be there. Who fucking cares about Boko Haram? What do you think? There are more Northerners and Muslims that have suffered in the hands of these idiots called Boko Haram. And you think we are here to protect them?
Java,
those ones that were given
excuse me. Java, when are you going to open a space? Java, when are you going to open a space about Boko Haram
Okay.
and let us engage you on the menaces of Boko Haram
You
ravaging the
don't
world.
know. You
When?
don't know. Open a space. You can
See,
get him.
see,
You can engage me.
When?
I saw their space.
Because Boko Haram will
Wait,
invade
wait,
a
Mazi
military,
Oblo,
a military,
Mazi
a
Oblo,
military
Mazi
barrack.
Oblo.
You people will not
No,
host the space
Mazi,
and let us
listen.
discuss
Don't
about
shout.
it.
I don't want us to shout.
When?
Mazi, listen. I don't know that these guys do open a space. I just noticed their space last week, and they are having a lot of discussions. Unlike the other people that open a space and be attacking other people's tribe. I went into their space and they speak mostly in Hausa. Even one guy was speaking a deep Funani Hausa that that I learned when I was in Katsina State. That when I traveled back to Niger State and I was speaking the Hausa, a lot of people from Niger State they didn't even understand the Hausa. When I speak, they don't hear what I was saying. So you are telling me that they are not opening a space. They
Ndubisi,
have a space and they are
Ndubisi,
having a lot of
Ndubisi,
discussions.
I'm not arguing
They
with
have
you.
been
What
opening a
the
space.
problem I have, listening to government officials from the north and from the west, what their political ideology is different from what you are saying here. Bala Mohammed say Boko Haram is their misguided brothers. People in power are telling you these people are misguided brothers. They are not terrorists. You
And
want me to listen to Java?
when Enugu State governor
You
or
want me to
Anambra
listen to
State
Java?
governor says that IPOB are not the ones
Okay,
committing
okay,
the crime,
listen,
are not the ones committing the
Mazi
crime.
Oblo, Mazi
How
Oblo.
will it be that?
The same thing. Hold on. That's the same thing. Michael was complaining about the House member in the number 6 person talking about IPOP. Same thing. A lot of our politicians have been talking about IPOP, but we are
Soludo
coming
said
out.
something. Peter B said something.
Yeah. So we the people are coming out to tell you
Who
that
is the other
IPOP
guy?
are criminals.
Governor
So
Oti said
must
something.
we listen to
Both of
them?
them have said something.
Must we
Are you
listen to
judging by
them?
that?
Then
Are you judging by that?
Ndubisi, wait. Let's be factual now. Why will have you asked yourself why will a northerner, a Fulani northerner, will not accept that Fulani herdsmen, those are brothers there with their identity, ravaging Nigeria and ravaging Sahel, are terrorists? Have you asked yourself why won't they accept it? Why? Because those people are carrying their identity. Once you are
see,
once you
see,
enact a
see,
law
make
that the
Original,
Fulani
sentiments
herdsmen
not
are
original
kill you for
Sambisa,
terrorists
them.
original
in
Sambisa.
Nigerian
Make
constitution,
sentiments not
every
kill you
Fulani
for them.
person is a target. Don't you get that?
Make sentiments not kill you for them. You did hear the shout nonsense upon which you don't know. Who think, see, you think we don't call them terrorists or what? Even if it's my father that is doing
In
what
Nigeria
this
constitution, I said in Nigeria constitution, these people are not regarded as terrorists. You can be calling them terrorists. They are not regarded as in Nigeria constitution. That's why they are being rehabilitated
because they
and
don't operate as a
reintegrated.
group. That's
That's
what
what
you're
I'm talking
failing to
about.
understand.
So
Are they
Boko Haram
operating
is
as a
not
group?
regarded as terrorists in
Are they
Nigerian
trying to
constitution,
operate as a
in
legitimate
Nigerian law.
group? Are they trying to
Is
operate?
there any group
Listen
that
to me. Are they trying to operate as a
It's okay.
legitimate
Let's
group
listen. Original,
running
please
for any
mute your mind. Let
political
him finish.
relevance?
Jaffa.
Is that
Let him
what they are
finish.
doing? A terrorist. See, the problem with most Nigerians is we use words rather loosely without really understanding what it means. Go and look up what the meaning of terrorist, who a terrorist is. A terrorist is someone who feels he's running a legitimate group trying to push a political narrative. They use violence, they kill anybody that comes across his way. That is what a terrorist is. Go and check the meaning of terrorist. A criminal that kills is not necessarily a terrorist. But you can tag him as a terrorist because he terrorizes people. But go and check the true meaning of terrorism. Go and check the true meaning of
Okay.
terrorism.
Boko Haram
It's
are
there.
criminals
It's
that
not my
just killed.
dictionary. Go and
Wait,
Google.
now
Go and
Java,
Google. Maybe don't trust your Google.
Java, we are in the same. Are you trying to tell us now that Boko Haram are just criminals that just killed?
They are terrorists by Nigerian
Why
definition. But
Okay,
you are
Mazi
trying to
Oblo,
listen to
Mazi
me.
why is
Oblo,
that Nigerian
Listen to
constitution are
me.
not tagging
Listen
them
to
terrorists
me.
Mazi Oblo, Mazi,
and going after them
No,
and
you are
persecuting
missing
them?
the
Why
point. You are
are
missing the
you
point.
rehabilitating them? Why?
IPOB.
please, let's have an interactive conversation, please. Mazi Oblo, I thought Jaffa explained something to you now. I feel you need to keep your mindset and understand what he said. I don't know why you're arguing that calling Boko Haram. He just explained Boko Haram have an ideology. They are pushing that ideology, and he's trying to differentiate a lot of things from you, and you are just you want to argue. If he really wants
No,
us to talk
I'm
about this,
calm.
let's just
I want
understand
to
this.
before you.
Okay, so
He have
listen.
defined
Please
terrorism.
allow him to speak.
Yeah,
Let the educator
now.
beg.
Let me make my stand before you nail me. He have make his own stand. He have defined terrorism, and that is what terrorism is. And check Americans that are handling terrorism. See how they handle, and see what Nigeria are doing with Boko Haram. This is my problem with you people. Is that how to handle a terrorism? With what Nigeria is doing with Boko Haram? Fulani men.
my brother, in the north, for as much as
Okay,
I know.
Michael, allow him to land. Maybe he doesn't know. Okay, continue. If you have land, if you end your submission, let's
Okay,
answer
let
him.
me answer him.
If he doesn't know, I
Let me
know a lot
answer him
of
if he wants to be objective. This concept of forgiving criminals, it's not a new thing. This thing is practiced world over. It's not a new thing. It did start from Africa. It did not start from Nigeria. It did not start with Boko Haram. Now, I'll give you an instance with what Umar Musa Yaradua did of blessed memory. He gave out amnesty. Did he give this amnesty because he didn't feel Nigeria was threatened? Did he give amnesty because he didn't feel those people, is it, what's their name again? Man, all those Tompolo boys and Asari Dokubo boys. You think they were not a threat? They were killing people. They were doing more harm than some of these Koi groups that we're having now. But because back then there wasn't too much media publicity, back then there wasn't these free media that you and I can share the truth. There wasn't all of that. So it was underreported. But the damages these guys did is beyond redemption. We still see it happening today. Why do you think Asari Dokubo still has that strength and has that guts doing what he's doing today? He is the only person with the highest number of unlicensed gun, and he's using it freely without anybody touching him. Do you understand the extent of the terrorism that these guys have gone into? But yet, the president offered them amnesty and reintegrated them. And amnesty is not a bad idea, because the truth of the matter is 2-3 people can start a criminal ideology or terrorism, and then they will sell the idea to gullible people. They're always the first targets. So in the spirit of fairness, is it not fair to de-radicalize these innocent people? In every criminal calculation, there's always a fool, and that fool is always will always be the one to be pushed to the front line to be first killed. And this is how these guys operate blindly. So what is wrong with radicalizing these guys so that they see life for what it truly is? I always give this instance of one Boko Haram incident that happened. When they arrested one of these guys and they were bringing him to Kaduna prison. So the distance between Borno to Kaduna is a long distance. And these guys, when they made a stop somewhere around Kanu, and this guy was surprised, and he had to ask that, please, I beg, are we still in Nigeria? Where are we? And the soldiers, they were like, look at this idiot too. And they told him, look, we are in Kano. He's like, oh, so they have not even reached Kaduna that they said they're going to take him. And these guys put his hands on his head. And I was like, oh, my, these guys don't really lie to them. They told them that they are going to conquer the world. And they thought the whole world revolves around Maiduguri. These are guys that have never, ever left Maiduguri. They sell them this nonsense ideology. They sell them ideology that, oh, this is Islam, this is what. Some of them cannot even read or write with the Quran. They don't know nothing about religion. And these are the first targets. In every process of criminal behavior, there's always a fool that is being used. What is wrong if you radicalize these people and then incorporate them by the society? Those militants now, some of them are graduates. If not for amnesty and reintegration, will they be graduates? Will they be useful to their families and themselves? Not even to Nigeria. Let's start with them being useful to themselves and their families. There is nothing wrong with de-radicalizing people and reintegrating them. To me, it's the fairest thing to do, because these guys were living a normal life. These guys went to meet them to radicalize them, lie to them about so many things, and they were foolish to follow them. And it is always the antics. Everywhere you go world over, you always see fools, and they target mostly kids, children, who are really, really at an impressionable age. Anything you tell them is the truth. So what is wrong with de-radicalizing these people? These are people that were taken forcefully, some of them, away from their parents, away from their comfort, away from what they initially believed in. What is wrong with radicalizing them? If they will become useful to the society, there is nothing wrong with that. Do you think people are born as terrorists? Nobody is born a bigot or a terrorist. A system or an influence turns them into that. So please, let's be objective anytime we're talking. Is this the first time that the Nigerian military is reintegrating criminals? So when it happened to those militants, you didn't say anything because you feel they are fighting a good cause. So this doesn't align with your
Java, Baba, see how fluent you are speaking English. Somebody will think that you know what you are. People are here clapping for you. You are speaking English. Where is Abanawi? Abanawi that bomb Abuja Central Church. Where is it? Where is it?
See.
Who
When you
released
want to play,
Abanawi? Who released Abanawi? I'm asking you a question. Who released Abanawi?
when you want to
Guys,
play
ignore
selective
that.
stupidity,
Stop playing these
when you want to
politics.
play
Those
selective
politics. You
stupidity,
are here,
what do
Java.
you know about
You prefer
Al-Bernawi?
a Nigerian.
Tell
Wait,
me,
let me ask you a question.
what do you
You
know
prefer
about
a
Al-Bernawi?
Nigerian
I don't
soldier.
know him. Tell
Wait
me what you
now.
know about
You are
Al-Bernawi.
speaking English
So,
now.
so,
Wait
so,
Tell
now.
me
Let me
what you know
let me
about
ask you a
Al-Bernawi.
question.
You're just
so
an
please, can I
idiot.
answer fine?
You
Just come up,
you
go on the
you
mic
you come here.
and
You prefer
show us the truth.
Nigerian soldiers.
Tell me
You
what you
prefer
know
Nigerian
about
soldiers to
Al-Bernawi.
shoot at the
So, can
church
Tell
I
me
with
what
answer
you
this
know
flag.
about
question?
Al-Bernawi.
I came off
Is he
asking
the
question. Jafar, please, can
chief
I
of
ask you a
defense staff?
question, please, I beg? Can I
Uh-uh.
just
He
ask
knows
you a
he
question,
knows
please? No
he knows
vex, I
nothing
beg.
about
I came up
Abanawi.
to ask you a
That's the
question.
truth.
Can I ask you just a question, please? Sorry, what is a prison?
What is
Can you
what?
give me the simplest definition of a prison?
A prison?
Yes.
You want the simplest definition of my understanding of a
Of a,
prison?
of a prison, yes.
My understanding, my own understanding. A prison, by my understanding, is anywhere where your movement and your freedom is restricted. Even if you are living in your home and you have that restriction, you are in prison. Whether you're living in a school and there's a restriction to your freedom, you're in prison. It doesn't really matter
Sorry,
where.
I mean here a penitentiary, like a government
Exactly. So you
instituted
see, that
prison.
is why I asked my definition, and you said yes. Now you've made it clear that a prison system, a penitentiary, all right. A prison is where people who are being convicted of a crime are taken to. However, when you're awaiting trial, you can always be taken there so that you do not cause more harm, depending on the level of your crime. Anyway.
Okay, thank you, Jafar. I think I got your answer. So now let me explain to you something.
All right.
A
Go ahead.
prison is meant to serve two purposes.
All right.
All right? It is supposed to serve as a place where you have to serve out the consequences of your action and at the same time rehabilitate you from those actions you took and then try to reframe your mindset to
Not
show you that there is
necessarily.
more.
Not
Just a moment,
necessarily.
Jafar. Just a moment, Jafar. Just a moment. No, that
No,
is
no,
maybe Jafar,
sorry,
wait
Grandmaster.
now.
I no,
Jafar,
I
wait,
just
let me.
no, sorry, please. I just needed to correct that. Before now, the Nigerian prison system is not to rehabilitate, it's to incarcerate. It's not that it's a correctional center that they added rehabilitation, even education, and other things. But before now, it's incarceration. Nobody cares what happens to you in the
Okay,
prison.
fine, Jafar. If
All right.
Nigeria has not extended its, the responsibility of its prison to the point where it rehabilitates people, that is on Nigeria.
Yes.
But prison globally, anywhere in the world, prison is meant for to hold you accountable for the consequences of your action first
Yes.
and
Yes.
foremost.
That's the
Jafar,
incarceration.
please
Yes.
just mute your mic. Let me just explain this, please. There's a reason why I ask you that question. First of all, it's supposed to hold you accountable for the consequences of your action first, and then act as a form of a rehabilitation, place for you to be rehabilitated, to be taught that there are better things, there are better outlook in life than actually engaging in that action that brought you to prison in the first place. These are the two things that prison do. That is why in Nigeria there might be some prisons that are also for prison and also for rehabilitation. Sorry, for incarceration and rehabilitation. There may be some that may be just for incarceration. In such instances, such prisons also exist in the US, for instance. They exist when people have been convicted for capital punishment. I'm beginning a capital punishment. Let's say they committed murder or they are terrorists and they're never going to come back. Rehabilitation is not wasted. They are just simply put there waiting for the day they are going to be killed. Now, when you come up and you say that these are just innocent children or people who are oblivious to the antics of the terrorist organization that recruited them, the question is this: what were their actions while they were members of that organization? Did they engage in killing? Did they engage in, destruction of properties and lives? Did they engage in atrocities? That is why you take them to prison to serve out the consequences of their action while you rehabilitate them. You don't just set people free. You don't capture people who have committed unspeakable atrocities and tell them, oh, we are rehabilitating you. Now go. You have not made any effort. They have to understand that
there are consequences for the actions to take.
Okay. I've
That
gotten
is
your
why
point.
prison is a
Can I
blessing. So,
respond?
I'm almost done. Hold
Can
on,
I
please. So,
respond?
just a moment.
All
I'm
right.
almost done. I'm almost done. Just give me like a minute. Yeah. That is why prison serves as a place for you to, to go through the consequence of your action and at the same time rehabilitate you. If you want to be rehabilitated, it is all up on you. That is why in certain areas they will tell you, okay, this person seems to be remorseful of what they did. So instead of them serving 20 years, he has shown that he is remorseful, that he's willing to change, turn a new leaf. His actions and the things he has done in prison has shown that this person is a new person. Let us allow this person to go early. So they say early release. So instead of the person serving 20 years, the person will now serve only 10 years, right? But there are people that will go into prison and still continue to show the same, character that brought them into prison. So they join gangs, they go ahead to stab people. These people get their sentence keep getting extended because it's supposed to rehabilitate you. So the idea that we will catch murderous criminals, regardless of when they were recruited, whether they were recruited as children, whether they were recruited as adults, whatever, it doesn't matter. Even if they were novice when they were recruited, and these people went ahead to commit unspeakable atrocities, and then you think that just simply letting them go without them having to, to see the consequence of the actions they committed. It's wrong, and that is what Oblo was trying to explain to you. You don't just let people who have committed crime, if these are, let's say, children who were, let's say, under 18, and they were caught carrying weapons and everything, you can use the idea that, okay, children normally have stunted judgments when they make judgment. You can let them go, you can rehabilitate them because they are still under the influence of somebody. But when you catch grown men in their 30s, in their 40s, who have killed and massacred people, and you tell us that the best thing for you to do for them is to reintegrate them, rehabilitate and reintegrate them, without them ever, they will never know that there are consequences for the actions they took. That is the problem. So when Nigeria comes and tells us this, Operation Safe Corridor, I understand that sometimes these people it can be overwhelming. There are too many of these people that sometimes you cannot even hold them, or that the Nigerian government does not have the facilities to hold them. But that is the reason why we have prisons across the country.
Yeah.
You understand? You can send them to other areas and hold them in maximum
Okay.
security prison. So the point
Yeah.
I'm making is this.
Yeah.
Please
I would.
understand that there must be
Yeah.
consequences.
I have.
Sorry, Jafar, I'm
I have.
almost done,
I
please.
know.
I want to.
I have a
Please
limited
just
time to stay here, so I just need to respond.
Jafar, I'm almost
Okay.
done. Calm down, please. Hold on, please. No, I want
No,
to speak to
no.
what you
I've
said.
really
I'm
gotten your
almost
point.
done.
I really want to
Give me
respond to
2
that.
more minutes. Two
Everything
more
you've said.
minutes. Just two
Okay.
more minutes. You respond. Just give me 2 more minutes, please. I just want to touch everything because that was what brought me up. Now, you spoke about men, movement for the emancipation of the Niger Delta, and you said that the reason why men was granted amnesty was because of this and that. No, men was granted amnesty because Nigeria did not have any other option than to grant them amnesty. They were literally disrupting the flow of oil in the country. If men did not touch anything that Nigeria needed, Nigeria would not have granted men amnesty. Men was granted amnesty because they were literally destroying the pipelines. Nigeria could not find any alternative way to stop them than to grant amnesty. So Boko Haram, what value? So you can clearly tell that the people, or the Niger Delta people that were members of men, had something of value that Nigeria wanted. So it's only right to grant them that amnesty. What value does Boko Haram add to Nigeria that will make people come and then grant Boko Haram amnesty? I want you to tell me the value. Why can't Nigerian government go scotch earth on them and kill them just the way they have been killing people in the northeast? What value do they add to Nigeria that will make people give them amnesty? Men had a value they were adding to Nigeria. The Niger Delta had a value was adding to Nigeria. And at that particular point, Nigeria depended so much in the oil from the Niger Delta. And oil boom was there. So they needed that money and that oil. So my brother, it is not the same. Let's not draw this correlation at all. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you very much.
All right. All right. You don't go down. Don't go down. Everything you've said is accurate based off what you understand of the process. So first off, I would like you to appreciate this distinguishing factors between someone who has surrendered willfully and someone who was captured. Please, I want
That's the
anytime.
major
No,
point I
wait,
want to
I'm
understand.
coming. Please,
The
please,
difference.
please. Let me just land. Let me land. Go to all the prisons in the north, including a DSS facility. There is none. You can go and ask Mr. FFK. because he was put there amongst a lot of Boko Haram people. You can go and ask him. Go to all the prisons in the north. It's filled with mostly Boko Haram people. And these were guys that were caught at the war front. Some were killed in the instance because they were resisting even being captured. The ones that were forcefully captured, they are still been incarcerated, waiting for whatever approval, and they are there. These are not the ones that are undergoing any form of de-radicalization. These ones have proven to be lethal criminals, lethal terrorists. Nobody is going to grant them any de-radicalization, let alone be reintegrated. Go and quote me anywhere. None of those exist in the de-radicalization program. The ones that are being de-radicalized are the ones that have shown remorse and willingly surrendered. Is that not a sign of showing remorse that, oh, look, oh, this path we are towing, whether it's because they fell for a supreme military power, which I don't think is the case, because these guys, they had more sophisticated weapons than some of the military, and they have them in stock, like. So I don't think it's supreme military power or presence that made them surrender. Some of them, they know deep down, look, this thing we are doing is wrong. This path we are towing is wrong. And they willingly surrendered in their numbers. What do you do with them? Do you throw them in the same jail with those hardened criminals so that they can keep them in the system? Or do you separate them and see what effort you can do to de-radicalize them? And even when they are undergoing this process of de-radicalization, it's not like,
And that is why we
listen,
have
listen to
minimum
me,
and maximum
listen to
security
me,
prison.
listen to me.
No, that is why we have minimum and
I
maximum
understand
security
you. I
prison.
understand you. I told
So
you,
they must
listen,
go to jail for the atrocities they committed.
listen to me. You're failing to understand that. I understand where you're coming from. There are certain crimes that should not be forgiven. But look, if we are to be sincere with ourselves, if we put on back our humanity cap, we would understand certain situations. And I'm not saying people should not pay for their crimes. But look, the prison system, how many facilities do we even have to accommodate everybody, every criminal that exists, or every captured criminal? And the problem here is the system. That is, this is one of the reasons why they had to even check the system properly. You mentioned elsewhere, when you go to prison, you are given option of rehabilitation. Some even graduate. Some take vocational studies and whatnot. It wasn't like that for Nigeria. You go to prison, you you come out even a hardened criminal than before, until they corrected the whole thing, turned it into a correctional facility, not even a prison. The name prison was taken away because of the marginalization some people suffer when they go to the system. Some ended up in the system through miscarriage of justice, but because you be called an ex-convict or ex-prisoner, it has a way of messing with your mind, and you just want to continue criminality. So they changed the name to a correctional facility. In a way. So when you come out of the system, nobody calls you an ex-convict. If anybody calls you an ex-convict, you have the right to challenge him, because you went to a correctional facility to correct whatever wrong you have done. Whether you were detained in a correctional facility, whether you were sentenced to a correctional facility, nobody is going to call you a convict. And I think that works for the kind of mindset we have as Nigerians. So now, does it not make sense that you separate these two individuals? These ones have shown remorse, whether they are lying or they have been honestly remorseful. They've said they have surrendered. So it's left for those ones handling the radicalization to
Jafar,
understand.
sorry,
Listen,
let me ask you
no,
this
now,
question.
please, I
Let
allowed
me
you to
ask you a
talk. I
question so
allowed
you
you to
can
talk,
factor it in.
Grandmaster.
Just a question, just a question.
Okay,
You can factor it in.
okay,
So does being
yes.
remorseful absolve you of the
No,
atrocities you
it
committed?
doesn't. But listen. If the radicalization helps in any way, and it has proven to be helpful, and what you're failing to understand, it's not like these guys are taken to a mansion. No, in a way, they are being imprisoned as well, in the sense of it, because they don't just allow them into the system. They have restricted movements. They wear uniforms for identification just as prisoners. The only difference is that they didn't go through a court process, they were not sentenced, they are being de-radicalized, but they suffer almost the same form of freedom to move, freedom to talk freely, freedom to do anything. In a way, they have been imprisoned, but they don't want to call it imprisonment because, they want these guys to be carried along and to have a change of character, to have a change of mind. And I believe with the example he gave of the American prison system or whatever Western prison system, the whole end goal is to have someone go in and come out as a better person. So what stops us from having this path, if it will work and if it will help us differentiate between the real masterminds and the pounds, the ones that have been used and the ones using them? Like I said, there is not one Boko Haram terrorist that was caught at battlefield or that was forcefully arrested that is going to radicalization. They are all in the prison systems. They are the 70% of the prison distance, and the prison is so congested with them. Anybody that has been remanded in prison, he would tell you that, Omo, they put me for where did they keep Boko Haram. Do you understand? Whether it's a minimum facility or a maximum facility, we do not have sufficient facility to accommodate the level of atrocities we're having right now, currently. Nigeria used to be a very low level crime country. And we could manage with the Kirikiris, the Kotonkarfe, the Kaduna prisons, the Ibadan prisons. Do you understand? But now, with the rate of crimes, civil or criminal, at least if we are going to decongest and have everyone pay for his crime through the prison system, we are going to have at least 10 to 20 prisons in every state. Do you understand? What's that going to cost the system? Do we even have the money to manage these crimes? So what's wrong with radicalizing these guys? And if they're really honest, I can vouch for their honesty in the radicalization, but I want to believe it's an honest process because it's open. You can go and do your psychosocial analysis on these guys. And every day, doctors come to evaluate how these guys think until they have ascertained that these guys are mentally okay to be reintegrated back into the system, just the same way they do to psychiatric patients, until they know these guys are mentally fit to be back. Nobody's going to release them. So in a way, they're still in prison, but they are de-radicalizing them. What is wrong with that? The hardened ones are not enjoying that privilege. What is wrong with that? So my point here is, while I appreciate your concern that there should be consequences for...
Hold on, let me engage you a little bit, please. Just let me engage you. So you are saying what is wrong with that?
Yes.
Do you know that this picture you just painted? It's not really what it is, because we have literally seen Boko Haram members drafted into the Nigerian military. They did not go this correctional system that you're talking about. They are drafted into the Nigerian police and Nigerian military. We are literally seeing them being handed weapons back again. We are talking about
No, I don't think, Grandmaster, I don't think that is true. No. I don't think that
Can
is
I
true.
just say
I don't
something
think
now?
that is
You've
true.
been speaking.
No. That is not
Calm
true.
down.
There is not
Jafar,
one
calm
Boko
down. Calm
Haram
down.
person
Let
that
me
is in
just
the
finish what I'm
Nigerian
saying.
military. They have
Just
been
wait.
offered
Where is
that
the
after
evidence
the
that Boko Haram is
radicalization,
paramilitary?
they can join the
Where is
Let
that
me
military.
finish what I'm
evidence?
saying.
Where is
Calm
that
down. Let me
that
finish
we
what I'm saying.
seen? Where is
Calm
that?
down. I'm not done.
There is not
I'm
one
not yet finished.
evidence that any
Calm
of the
down. Calm down.
radicalized
We are
Boko
not
Haram
going to hear
member is
each
in the
other.
military.
If
Not
we
one
speak over each
evidence.
other, can you please allow me
There
finish?
is not
Allow
one
me finish.
evidence,
Allow me
Grandmaster. There is
finish.
not
Grandmaster,
one.
you and Japan
Allow
go
me
start.
finish. Allow
Let's
me
get
finish. For
clear
God's sake,
our
can you allow me finish the question
let's
I'm
clear
asking
our
you?
conscience.
Allow
It
me
will be
finish
fine for us
first.
to clear our conscience
Allow
about
me to
that.
finish first. Allow me to finish first. Don't come and tell me there are no Boko Haram members in the military. Because literally, there was a guy that was killed in Enugu. A guy that killed a soldier in Enugu. He was actually identified as one of the people that was rehabilitated and put into the military. Recently, this was just last year, around November, that he was a former Boko Haram member
You
that was
see, anybody
rehabilitated
can
and was
claim
drafted into the military.
anything. This is Nigeria. Anybody can
Sorry,
claim
no.
anything.
It came from the military itself. It came from the military itself. So don't
No,
come and
but
tell
that's
me.
not true.
Don't come
Show
and
me,
tell me that I don't know what I'm talking
show
about.
me the fact.
So let me
Show me the
finish what I'm
fact.
Came
saying.
from the
Let me
military
finish,
house to become from
Jafar.
the
Let
Show
me
me
military.
finish.
facts
Let me
from
be
a
done.
reliable defense
Okay,
handle.
thank you.
Let me be done.
Show
I'm
me
asking
facts
a
from a
question. Let me
reliable
be
defense
done.
handle.
Let me
These
be
are
done.
serious
Let me
claims,
be
man.
done. Let
Grandmaster,
me
these
be
are
done.
serious claims. Please,
Calm down. Let me
the
finish.
articles
You see,
where
we
the
just
where
speaking
the
over each other.
military
You
said
have
that
to
this
calm down.
guy was
No,
a
you have
Boko
to let
Haram
me finish.
and
I
he's a
will
soldier.
finish. I will finish. You have to either you could just mute your mic and let me finish, then we can have a very decent discussion. or we are going to be doing this back and forth, and nobody will hear each other out. So I will literally pull out an article from last year that actually where they reported that the man that stabbed his colleague, a soldier that stabbed his colleague, was a former rehabilitated Buka remember, that was transported to Enugu. I will pull the article and show it to you.
Please.
So please, nobody should tell me
Please,
that.
like I
But the
said,
point I'm making is this. So, sorry, the
anybody,
point I'm making is this.
I can
Sorry,
wake
the
up.
point I'm making is this, Jafar.
See, Grandmaster,
Now give me 30 seconds to finish what I'm saying.
Grandmaster.
Just 30 seconds and I'm
I can write
done.
an article about you
Just 30
and claim
seconds,
you
I'm
are a
done. 30
terrorist.
seconds and I'm
Do you
done.
understand?
Just give me 30 seconds
And
and
it
I'll
will
be
be there
done. Just
forever.
give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds and I'll be done. I'm not here to do all these propaganda
All
things.
right.
If you understand, me, I'm not speaking for anybody. I'm just here to come and tell it how it is. You understand? So the point I'm making here is this. With everything you have just said, Jafar, you are trying to create the impression that it is okay for somebody to commit atrocities and then at a point in time exploit the amnesty situation and say, oh, I am no longer a
No,
member
not
of this group. I
exploit.
give up my
No,
weapon. Excuse me, I'm almost
No,
done
not
now.
exploit.
Let me be
No,
done
come
and you
on
can
now. Come
continue.
on,
Just
Grandmaster.
calm down.
No.
Calm down
No, let's
now.
not
I'm
do
saying
this.
if I'm
Let's
wrong, you
not
can
do
correct
this.
me.
Like I
You can
said,
correct me. Just allow me to finish. Allow
I
me to finish.
agree with
Let me be
I
done and
agree
you will
with your
continue
instance of
now.
people
This is
paying for
not
their
okay.
crimes.
If you continue like this, you're not going to hear each other out. Let me be done.
All
I need
right,
only
go
30
ahead,
seconds to say
finish.
my word. You've been speaking for close to 5
All right,
minutes.
go ahead, finish.
Jesus. So the point I'm making is this. Based on everything you said here, this is my own impression of what I got from what he said. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you have to correct me. That it is okay for people to go out there, commit atrocities, and then exploit an amnesty program, which under normal circumstances should not be offered to grown men who can make their own rational decisions. This thing should be offered to people who are held under duress, children, and any other person in between. And then say, oh, I am no longer a member of this group. Give up their weapon, and then they will be pulled through a rehabilitation system without them having to account for the consequences of the actions they took when they were members of that group. So what then is a prison for? Because a prison is supposed to restrict your freedom, hold you responsible for the actions you took, and at the same time try to rehabilitate you. Why can't we put them in prisons? You're coming to tell me that, oh, they are sectionalized in some certain area, doctors are coming to see them. These things are not prison. We know what a prison is. They go through the judicial system, the criminal justice system. They are found guilty for what they did, and they are put into prison, maybe for reduced sentences. But the idea that they should just simply be let go after committing atrocities, after killing and massacring people, and then they just let them go under the name that, oh, they are taking, advantage of the amnesty, Operation Safe Corridor. It is absurd, and that's what we are trying to tell you here. It is completely absurd. If you want to offer such amnesty, then offer it across board. Offer it across board.
Okay. So,
That's what we're saying.
are you saying, Grandmaster? Are you saying the amnesty later did was wrong? The amnesty.
Let Yaradua did amnesty.
Mm.
Let Yaradua. First of all, you said something
Yeah.
here that men was killing people and everything. Men was no majorly for kidnapping expatriates and then disrupting the
What they were
pipeline by
doing
paying
was
them
it
off.
was it a lethal crime
Men
or not?
was never tagged. Just a moment, please. We have to put these things in context because when we come and we make blanket statements, we confuse the people. Let's get to the nuances of this. What were the actions of men when they were operating, and what did they do? Men were known to target specifically expatriates.
It doesn't matter.
Expatriates and
It
kidnap
doesn't
them,
matter.
and most of the time they
It
don't
doesn't
even kill
matter.
these people.
At the point
So
of
I want
targeting these
You
expatriates,
asked the question.
there
Let
are
me answer
drivers
you
that are
now. You're not gonna
Nigerians.
ask me a
There
question
are
before
policemen
you
that
answer
are
the
with
question
them.
I'm
They
saying.
get killed.
Allow me to answer the
So
question. Jafar, you will not. No. You ask the question. You have to allow me finish.
no,
You ask
when
the
you
question.
say they target
Men
expatriates,
have
it's like
something
you're
they
saying when
men
they
have
come to
something
commit their atrocities,
listen.
they put away
Let
the
me finish.
driver,
Let me
they put
finish.
away
Let
the
me finish.
policeman, and
You
tell
have
them
to
go.
let me finish. No,
You don't
Jafar, you
do
will
that.
let me finish. I'm almost done. You will let me finish. You ask me a question, I will answer. When I'm done answering the question, I will tell you I'm done. You cannot keep timing me. For God's
No,
sake.
I am not.
Allow me to
I am
speak.
not, Grandmaster.
But you keep on shouting over
All
me.
right,
Just
go
allow me to
ahead.
finish
Go ahead.
talking.
Finish.
Thank you. So what I'm saying is this. Men had something, they were disrupting something that Nigeria needed. And that was the flow of oil, the oil pipelines. These things were critical to our to our economy. And they were disrupting it. And the government had no other option than to deal with them. MEND was not tagged prescribed a terrorist organization. They were attacked militants who were disrupting oil pipeline. Go and check the real definition of men. Go and check every single terrorist about men. You will not see where men was tagged a terrorist organization. So it is also in interest of Nigeria as of that time to deal with men and offer them amnesty. Otherwise, the Nigerian economy will continue to cripple. Now, the question I'm asking you is this: what is the economic value of Boko Haram to Nigeria as it stands today that will make government keep on giving them this amnesty over and over again instead of actually arresting them and taking them through the criminal justice system and then make them account for the actions and that they took when you are members of this group. What exactly is their economic
Okay,
value to Nigeria
okay,
compared to men? At least we had one in the
okay,
1970s.
let me respond.
So please, let's do this. Thank you.
Let me respond. So you talked about the economic value of these criminals and their activities. Okay, I will tell you. We all know they have disrupted the relative peace we're enjoying in the whole of the northern region. 100%. Everyone was living in fear. People cannot trade peacefully. People cannot farm peacefully. It's still our reality till date. If we're going by the steady trend of the growth of agriculture in Nigeria without this hiatus of these criminal activities, the northern Nigeria would have expanded its agricultural activity by over 400%. But look at here, we're still stuck, still battling with food insecurity. We're still battling with trade security. Today, it's because of the activities of these criminals that we do not even have trust amongst ourselves. Innocent trader that brings in cow innocently, that has never killed anyone, that has never insulted anyone, he becomes a target. And you don't even blame the people that target him because they cannot properly profile him whether he's a criminal or not. Is that not a threat to the economy of this nation? Is Nigeria a solely mono economy? It looks like it, but it's not. With the current trends of event, we've seen crude oil has never been the mainstay of our economy. It was during.
So if that
No,
is the
I'm
case, why
coming
are they
now.
not
I'm
granting the same
coming.
amnesty to the
I
criminals in
am
the
coming.
southeast?
You see,
Because
Grandmaster,
they are disrupting the southeast by using it as
do
well.
not
Why
be a
aren't they
bad
granting the
person.
same
You
amnesty
will
to the
tell
criminals
me
in the
to keep
southeast?
quiet. I will listen to you. While it's my turn, you don't do the same.
Right, Jaffa, you see how he feels, Abby? You see how he feels,
Okay,
Abby?
okay.
Yeah,
I
no wahala.
understand. I understand. But me, I have obliged you so many times, but I feel what you're saying. So, but my point here is, look, Grandmaster, I swear to God, I totally understand where you're coming from. I am a strong advocate for people to be punished based off the crimes they've committed. But let's be honest, these things the Nigerian military are doing, it might be deceptive in a way. You can never tell. But the bigger picture is such that anything that looks transparent might not necessarily be, to deceive. This rule of engagement is practiced world over. Generally, everywhere in this life, whether it's Europe, whether it's anywhere you live abroad, I'm sure, there are a rule of engagement to all sort of crime, particularly internal security. Even when you are dealing with an external imbalance or disturbance, you cite a criminal and he surrenders. The treatment you give him is different from the one that kept shooting until maybe a sniper got him on his leg and he became incapacitated to continue shooting, and you arrest him. You don't give him the same treatment. You have an option of shooting him right on his head or taking him as a prisoner of war. But when for a man that will surrender, raise his arm, kneel down and raise his arm, the treatment is different. You don't kill him, you don't shoot him. When you kill and shoot him, you have distorted the order of things. World over, this is the practice. These guys willingly surrendered. Whether it's deception or not, this is why they didn't just allow them, okay, just go. You are forgiven. No, they said we must re-radicalize you. And I think it's only fair. Not because they shouldn't pay for their crime, but it's only fair to de-radicalize them. At the process, I am sure there are some that were found out to be fake individuals. Just as continuously while they were being, at first, they didn't go through serious de-radicalization. They only had one de-radicalization center in University of Maiduguri. They take them there for about 3 weeks and they take them to a Boko Haram camp. And they found out these guys were regrouping in the camps and they changed their strategy. So it's not like they just allow these guys move. They keep an eye on them. And sometimes when intelligent officers, you see, the problem is sometimes it's hard to believe the Nigeria system, and I can understand why. Because we put in too much of politics and sentiment and regional whatever nonsense we have in our head. I understand sometimes it's hard to see the truth for what it is. I can understand you, but can we just give a little slack and follow up with the process. You can just call out a complete system and say, oh, no, no, no. See, there is a time whether you're playing politics, it's going to eat up with you and you'll get tired and you want to do the right thing. And I think we've gotten to that point. We've gotten to that point. Whoever is benefiting from this nonsense, whoever started this nonsense, it has eaten a lot of people and it has come closer to home. So I think even them are so afraid. Do you not see what they are doing? Do you not see the number of bandits they were killing? Because I can tell you for free, even me that I don't have any experience, if you train me for 2 weeks and I have a bunch of soldiers behind me, we can finish all these bandits doing this kidnapping. I'm more fit than some of them. They look so malnourished, but yet these guys are the one unleashing this mayhem. Now they are seriously wanting to wipe them off. Can't you not see what's happening? When was the last time you heard of any serious kidnapping happening in the north? They've all scampered and they're running for their lives. This is what we should have done long before now. But because there were interests and there were underlying factors that led to all of this nonsense, we let it happen. But it has come closer to home. There is a time you create a monster and it will eat you. It's about to eat them and they're doing something about it. Nobody is saying there isn't deception in the system. Nobody is saying that you cannot, question some moves. It's okay to do that. But again, let's give people benefit of the doubt and follow up a process. They say they want to de-radicalize. This isn't the first. Even America that doesn't negotiate with terrorists, they undergo de-radicalization. The one that do not, have given. Okay, I'll give you an instance of this Kaduna boy, the underwear bomber, the boy that was radicalized. He was living in the UK. Some group of terrorists approached him. They sold him this idea. This is a boy that, his father is a big time banker. He is so big that when Abdul Muttalib was leading the first bank, the likes of Sanusi Lamid of Sanusi, the likes of Wigwe, Habas Wigwe that of Access Bank that died, may soul rest in peace. These were small boys, they were mere bankers. So his dad is such a wealthy man that he could afford to give his children all sense of decency in education, in morality. But unfortunately, all he wanted was a good education for his
Wait,
kids.
Jafar still
He
they
took
talk.
them
I
to the
don't join
UK.
Ghost talk.
He
Come back.
got he
Jafar
got
still
he
they
got
talk.
radicalized. I'm coming.
Jafar still say guess what you want to do.
Wait.
You thought say yes what you want to do. So in a scope you can't use that time.
Like how? Which scope? Which scope?
Don't worry. Just go ahead.
No,
Grandmaster,
they
now
hear
now
now.
what you they do? So you
They hear
understand the
now. They
scope.
hear
Now
now.
the scope
This
we talk
guy.
now they use.
This guy was radicalized in the UK. They incorporated him in their terrorist scheme. He went to only God knows where. His videos were flying of him training in different camps, terrorist camps all over. That's after he was arrested. The American system, even this guy that tried to detonate a flight that carried over how many people I cannot remember now. But the American system was willing to de-radicalize this boy and give him a chance.
Abdul Muttalib.
So after the radicalizing him, where is he today, please?
The guy is
That
still
we
in
lost
prison.
Jafar.
Oh.
Jafar, we
Because
can't hear you anymore.
No,
I
that
get
is
question
the
for
nonsense. That is the nonsense he
No, it's
has been
that
spewing
we
here.
lost
Don't be
Jafar.
don't be saying nonsense.
We
After
lost
the
Jafar.
You make
radicalizing him,
sense
where
in
is he
something.
today?
He's in
Where is he
prison,
today?
but not, you guys should not be using some kind of words now.
Jafar, we
Yo.
can't hear you. We can't hear you, Jafar. We can't hear you anymore. His network.
Ndubuisi, please, can I speak? Like, I have questions for Jafar and Grandmaster on this matter.
Okay. Jafar is that I don't think he knows that his network is bad.
Jafar, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Ndubuisi, mute him now.
Let me drop him.
His network
Let me
is
drop
yeah.
him. Yeah. His network. His network. Yeah, Yusuf, you said you have a question. Jafar
Yes.
request back.
Okay. I actually have questions for Jafar and Grandmaster, but I think Grandmaster dropped because I think I want to look at this politically. Jafar has explained everything that he agrees with Grandmaster that people that have committed offenses should be punished. And he gave examples of how overcrowded our prisons are and what have you, and putting some other factors. And he now gave another example with an amnesty that a president gave to people that he felt he cannot handle them, maybe through kinetic, you understand, he did not battle them, he gave them amnesty. That's the example of the people. And I think he specifically mentioned Asari Dokubo. So I'm saying that is the problem when we keep on doing like whataboutism. So I think Jafar tries to justify that amnesty to Boko Haram is not a mistake. If an amnesty can be given to Niger Delta militants, of which I don't agree with both of them. That's the Jafar and the Grandmaster. But in my opinion, if we want solutions to this problem, let's call a spade a spade. And again, Grandmaster, is the prerogative of the president to decide to give amnesty. I want to just ask you that question because you said if Yar'Adua has not granted amnesty, the economy of the country will go into shambles. I totally disagree with that statement. But the prerogative of Yar'Adua at that time and his kitchen cabinet, they look at it that, oh, there are other ways you can fight wars. Amnesty is one of them. And Ndubuisi, if you look at my submission, I'm always open to all options. I will keep on saying that. So any option that will end Boko Haram or banditry or whatever terrorism across the country, I'm open to them. So I want to tell you at that time, the amnesty Yar'Adua gave those guys that had pump actions and weapons was the best option with him as the president at that time. He can decide not to. He has the chief of naval staff, he has the chief of air staff, he has the chief of army. You understand? He can decide to use other methods, but he felt that was the better method for him, and I give him kudos for that. Yes, you need to think out of the box as the president. So, on the Boko Haram matter, Grandmaster asked about what is the financial or what's the economic value of Boko Haram. Grandmaster, I think Jafar has answered part of the questions, the economic value. Boko Haram killed Nigerian soldiers in Meduguri. I lost my friend, a colonel, one of the best colonels in Nigerian army. In short, he got his promotion inside Boko Haram. They promoted him on the battlefield. They killed him with his men. Boko Haram make me, they follow queue, make my neighbors, they follow queue, enter church on Sunday. They make me follow queue, enter mosques. They go search me. Ask your friends that are Christians in Kaduna, Kano, Katsina. Then they search them before they enter church. Before we enter mosques, they search us. If you see anybody, any small girl with a leather bag, you'll be scared to go near the girl. And you're asking me what? Do you know what Boko Haram did to us, Grandmaster? So I was open to the amnesty with my full chest. And I'll still say that the fact that I cannot be comparing, because you have already cleared yourself, Grandmaster. I wish you want to come back and answer. Yeah. The fact that you have cleared yourself, that you cannot compare amnesty of the Niger Delta to amnesty of a Boko Haram. Politically, you are wrong in that statement because that's what politicians do. They will use this whataboutism to ask you questions, and we'll keep on going on in circles. So if amnesty is good for the Niger Delta militants, regardless of their economic value to the country, it as well good to Boko Haram that terrorize people. Grandmaster, up till now, that train kidnap between Kaduna and Abuja, me, I'm not looking at it as kidnapping. I'm looking at it as a Boko Haram operation. Because you stopped a moving train, you pack people into the forest. What kind of bandit is that? So that is what Boko Haram is to me. That insecurity. I love to travel in the night, but when Boko Haram start, I can't even travel during the day. Do you understand? So please, let's be balancing this our
Can I
comparison.
answer you?
Grant, please wait 1 second.
Smokey,
Grant,
Smokey,
1
so
second.
just,
Grant,
just
1
hear
second.
me.
1 second. I
Try
will
to
just
allow
come
All
back
right,
people
to
go
that.
talk.
ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
After
Yusuf.
Smokey, let me. Sorry,
No,
please.
Yusuf.
He
Sorry.
called me. I need to reply. He asked me a question, so I
Grant,
have
just
to
1
reply
second.
him.
I go give you
Smokey,
mic.
after
No
you.
vex.
Yeah.
No vex, please. Let me just talk this thing. Yusuf, I hope that when it comes to time and people start calling for amnesty for IPOB, people like you would not come up and start saying rubbish and start trying to say they don't deserve amnesty. Because now everybody deserves amnesty, right? So when it comes to the time where IPOB people should receive amnesty, let us keep this same vim and this same energy.
Yeah, let IPOP willingly surrender first, which is a good thing to just
Of course,
Okay,
that's
can I
good.
answer
They
you,
should.
Yusuf? Yusuf, can I answer you? You see, One thing about me is that I'm always consistent in my arguments. You see, because I'm arguing here, some of you may think that, oh, he's actually indirectly asking for amnesty for IPOB. But let me explain something to you. First of all, you understand, you spoke about why did they have to offer amnesty to men? They didn't need to, that the country would have gone on. Yusuf, do you understand what they call the economic mainstay of a nation? Economic mainstay. I don't know the last time you have taken a look at your country. Your country has nothing of value that it sells to the world. Nothing that the world wants. Oil is only one of those.
No foreign exchange now.
Sorry now, so please allow
I'm
me.
saying
Please.
that oil is the only foreign exchange earnings we have. So
Yeah,
that
now
is the
that's what I'm
mainstay.
saying now. So he doesn't understand the reason why Yar'Adua needed to do what he needed to do. If Yar'Adua did not do it, your country would have imploded in terms of earning. There would be nothing coming into this country. In fact, Nigeria was beginning to feel the heat. You understand? And then they had to negotiate because the pipelines were getting vandalized, blown up on daily basis. Not only was it blowing up, they were causing oil spillage across the Niger Delta. These things will lead to consequences in terms of agriculture. It will lead to consequences in terms of the amount that will be spent to clean up those places. So they had no other option than to actually engage men.
And sorry,
as God
secondly, militants had a genuine cause, and all politicians attested to that reason. They had a genuine cause.
Exactly, they had a genuine cause because they were asking for their own derivation. You cannot come to their land and be mining and causing oil spillage. Go to Ogoni and see the spillage that Shell caused in Ogoni. It's gonna take generations to clean that thing up if they ever even start today. So you cannot come up there and be spilling oil across their land. Some of them cannot farm. They can't even fish. You know this riverine. They are not like your typical agrarian societies. They can't fish because their waters are contaminated with oil. In fact, if he had left on, if I feel like the agitation of men then actually led to actions that held Shell accountable. Because if not, Shell would have run amok in that Niger Delta, doing whatever they wanted to do and then destroy the entire Niger Delta for their own benefits. But that said, as God may have it, the Niger Delta militants did not turn into full-blown terrorist organization. They were majorly targeting specific facilities and people, usually expatriates, to prove a point because they felt like if they are kidnapping Nigerians, Nigerian government will not negotiate. So they needed to. No country will allow its nation to implode because it refused to. Its mainstay, it doesn't want to secure its mainstay. It is not equivalent to what is happening in Borno. The economic value of Borno is not equal to the economic value of the Niger Delta. Let us be realistic, because if you say that way, then why is the federal government ignoring the Southeast? Then you should might as well just clamor for the federal government to go and then offer amnesty to the criminals in the Southeast that are declaring it at home. Oh, you mean that the entire Southeasters, they do not want anything? They don't have any economic value out to Nigeria. Is Borno much more economically viable than the five Southeastern states? Let's be realistic here. It has nothing to, if you see, the point I'm making here is this. I'm always consistent in my argument, and this was the same argument I made in Chief NjenjeMedia space. I believe in actions and consequences. Because there was a space that Chief NjenjeMedia held where they were asking about amnesty. If they offer the members of the IPOP and what do they call them? All these BRF, all these BLA people, amnesty, would I accept it? I refuse vehemently. That anybody who has been identified as being part of the people that have caused mayhem, killed and taken lives, must account for their actions. I believe in actions and consequences. This idea that people will go on a killing spree, massacre people, go to Borno, raise down villages, and then all of a sudden, because there's an amnesty program being put in place, they exploit it and say, oh, I am no longer a Boko Haram member. Then all of a sudden, they become free men, or you start coddling them and giving them trainings, giving them education, simply because of what? Then there is no consequence for the action they took. I am not in agreement with that. You can offer these things to kids who were indoctrinated. You can offer these things to maybe mentally unstable people who were forced against their will. You don't offer these things to men who have their own free will to decide what they want to be. And you tell me that you're offering them amnesty. And what Jafar was saying is actually wrong in itself. The fact that you surrendered does not mean that I don't have to put you through the criminal justice system. Whether you surrendered or you did not surrender, the only reason why you surrendered is because you did not want to be killed. Because if you had the opportunity to kill the soldiers, you would have killed them to save your own head. But because you found out that the odds are against you, that was why you gave up. But you were caught committing atrocity. Why shouldn't you be put through the criminal justice system? Why should we coddle a section of the country and treat them differently than we treat the rest of the people? So all of a sudden, it is okay for people who have committed unspeakable atrocities to be dragged through the amnesty system, Operation Safe Corridor, because they dropped their arms all of a sudden. There will be no consequences for their action. The only thing I will offer you is that you will not be killed, but you will go to prison. Because what it means is that if tomorrow somebody else comes out and says, oh, I can go out and commit atrocities and everything, I can now at the convenient time say, oh, I am no longer interested in this, and I give up my weapons and I get amnesty. That is it. But who will account for the lives that have been lost? Who will account for the properties that have been damaged? Do you know the atrocities that these people commit in the Northeast? Some of these things are not even spoken of. And then all of a sudden, you tell me you're offering them amnesty. The amnesty I'm offering is that you go to prison.
Sorry, Grandmaster, for interjecting. Sorry for interjecting. Please, but do you agree that amnesty is a political decision? Because it's not that me I'm supporting amnesty, Grandmaster. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not supporting it, but I'm saying these are political decisions that me and you and Jafar and Ndubuisi, we cannot change it. If the politicians want to give amnesty to anybody, Grandmaster, they'll give that person now. Me and you will just rant on spaces. If they want to give the kind amnesty now, they will decide. But I'm saying we are saying the fact. And we know that these guys are just toying with this old. They have the options, and the fact that you said this like thrice, that people are exploiting the amnesty program. I agree with you. I agree with you that the Boko Haram guys, after doing all the rubbish I told you about, I told you the way we used to queue up to enter mosques and church. The way you understand, they would now come and be exploiting that option. But I'm saying it's the politicians that are making the exploitation of that option possible, Grandmaster. They are the ones. So I think we need to look at this more scientifically if we really want solutions to what's going on. Thank you.
Let me say something. Grandmaster, let me just say something for
just
for 1 second, let me just say something.
Okay,
like this guy said, it is a political decision, he's right. It is based on Buhari. There are some northern politicians who were against amnesty, like Ndume. Ali Ndume was totally against the amnesty to Boko Haram. He never wanted a blanket amnesty. So in a way, he's right in a way. Sometimes
everybody was against amnesty. Everybody said they should enter and bomb the place. Everybody, same thing. You're right.
Yeah, but the same El-Rufai also offers amnesty to headsmen. Was it not the same El-Rufai that traveled to a country outside Nigeria to go and deposit money for them, according to allegedly what I heard?
Bros, they
I
kidnapped
think
my
there's some
colleague.
level of bias
Everybody
in
is not paying terrorists. Grandmaster, they kidnapped my colleagues. Everybody is not paying amnesty, is not paying any bandit. They kidnap our colleagues under Kaduna State. Everybody said he's not paying any bandit dime. That was how harsh it was not. Everybody wanted the dynamic, the kinetic method that they know where they are, they should go and bomb them.
But it was reported that El-Rufai paid some money now to some bandits now.
I'm not aware of that, Grandmaster.
No. So am I lying? Was it not reported that he paid some?
It was reported that he paid some full.
I didn't see that report. I knew he was my governor. I knew he took his child to a public school, and based on threat, he removed the child. I didn't see that.
He actually testified of actually paying Fulanis. That's why I didn't mention. That's why I mentioned Ali Ndume. He's the one that was against amnesty of Boko Haram. But in terms of El-Rufai, he has actually paid Fulanis for something like that. So please just hold El-Rufai out of the situation.
I don't have that fact. I don't have the fact. Please put the fact on the jumbo.
I'll post it on the comment section. I keep my facts right. Thank you.
Let somebody else go. I'm doing something.
Okay. When I came up, now Jafar be the talk we carry me come up. But I want to, before we carry this and go somewhere else, let me just put out certain things here for a little people to understand, right? First and foremost, Operation Safe Corridor, the people who even came up with it, British organizations, as in British humanitarian organizations that came up with the idea of giving Boko Haram a safe corridor, have actually come out themselves to say that that's safe corridor that the Nigerian army is implementing is a failure. This one is not be me talking. It is up in the Jumbotron. Go and read it there. They have pasted the article for you. I know you people don't like to read, so it is your own problem. You can argue with it. You can, that's whatever story you people want to tell, that story for the gods, right? Operation Safe Corridor is a failure. Now, to this idea, right? that amnesty should be given to grown men. Me personally, I see it as rubbish. Why do I see it as rubbish? Number one, you have a security agency or you have security agencies in that country. Your security agencies work when they decide that they want to work. And then when they don't want to work, they turn the blind eye. We see these things, we watch it, but we as Nigerians, for some reason, we can't phantom or we cannot call these things out for what they are. I'll give you an example. You come online and you tweet something and somebody gets offended. You are in some remote part of Nigeria, but the DSS is able to come and pick you from where you are, arrest you, and throw you in the DSS dungeon, right? Boko Haram members, Fulani headsmen, the kidnappers, right, have been for time exhibiting their activities on social media, right? Our security agencies know where these people are. There is no way when we want to brag about the Nigerian army, right? If it comes to the southeast now and whatever is going on in the southeast, when it comes to threatening people in the southeast, you will tell us how great and mighty the Nigerian army is. But you see, that great and mighty army for 12 years has not been able to crush a ragtag terrorist organization for whatever reason. And this army has been upgraded so many times. They've gotten upgrades in weapons at so many points from Jonathan. Jonathan upgraded them when he came in. People came and said Jonathan stole money. Buhari came back in and he bought them a lot of weapons, which we could clearly see. Even though people will come out and say, oh, he used those money, he used that to steal money, right? They have the money, they have the technology, they have the weapons. Boko Haram, if they want to wipe out Boko Haram today, right now, they can wipe out Boko Haram within the next 3 weeks, and there will be nothing left of that criminal or terrorist organization. We know this. It's a fact.
That is not possible. That is what you guys always believe.
No,
And you
Ndubuisi,
think that is not possible.
Ndubuisi, it is possible.
I'm telling you the truth.
Do you know who they call General Hijrika?
I know who
Allow
General
Ndubuisi.
Wait, let me tell you why I told you it's not possible. Didn't you see the report of some of the Boko Haram members that ran to Chad?
Ndubuisi,
Will they go to Chad? Will they go to Chad or will
Ndubuisi,
they
let me
go
tell
to
you something. Ndubuisi, let me tell you something.
Go and see what Chad is doing to them.
Whether they
Go
run
and
to
see
Chad,
what
Ndubuisi,
at the border.
let me tell you something. If we are serious in policing our own territory, if Boko Haram likes, let them run to Kilimanjaro, wherever the fuck they want to run to. You see, as long as they know that the moment they step foot in Nigeria, it is fire and brimstone that they are going to meet. Once they run out, they are never coming back.
The problem is you people have not been to North. When I
No,
was in Katsina, there is a porous border.
No, let me tell you.
There is a
They've
porous
not been
border
to the
already.
north. They
If you
just
guys
say
have been
things.
to North, you will not be saying this thing. It's
Ndubuisi,
not possible for Nigerian government to wipe out Boko Haram even in
let
2
me tell
years.
you something.
It's not
Let me
possible.
tell you something. Ndubuisi, let me tell you something. Right? You have BVN. Your BVN is tied to your name, is tied to your phone number. You want to tell me that these people come in and they come into Nigeria and they make phone calls and they're not. See, we make excuses for our politicians, and this is the problem. This is the
Forget
motherfucking
BVN.
problem. Right?
Forget BVN. Hijrika almost did this when there was no BVN. Why did it stop? That is the question you ask yourself.
Couldn't drag that
What
Grandmaster,
are we saying here?
Grandmaster, guess what? Iyejirika is being dragged in ICC by northern elite for doing his job as a general. This same Iyejirika, he's been dragged in ICC because he's an Igbo person.
Forget all these Igbo person, all those things people keep talking. Iyejirika couldn't deal with Boko Haram the way people think he did. Boko Haram is not a ragtag
so see, this is the problem I have with you, right?
I can give
No,
some
hold on,
clarity to this information if you guys will allow me.
Let me show you why you people have short-term memories.
You just look.
Remember, hold on, wait. Let me prove to you why you have a short-term memory, and it is not an insult. It is a statement of fact. When Buhari came into power, there was this South African guy, the white guy. Go and look at that interview. The white guy says, okay, when Jonathan decided to take fighting insecurity seriously, They brought in South African whatever contractors to come and train the Nigerian guys to go after. Hold on, let me finish. To go after Boko Haram. They came in, they started training them. Then after Jonathan changed towards the election. Jonathan changed. I said they should stop training the Nigerian guys and they themselves should actually go after Boko Haram. They went after Boko Haram, put Boko Haram on the back foot, right? Buhari comes in and revokes their contract and sends them back to South Africa after they had almost won the battle against Boko Haram. And oh God, and we know these things. The information is out there. You don't need. I don't mean
Boss,
they
I
talk
can
out.
give clarity to all of
Their
those things
interview
you are
people have
saying.
gone out and spoken
Ndubuisi,
on
if you
this
allow
thing
me to speak
extensively.
after him, please.
That Boko
Oh yeah,
Haram was
when
almost defeated
when
at
he
the
finished,
point.
I speak. Saidi, you can go. You can go.
But bros, is it not Nigeria that's supposed to go to Ghana to do security? Because we are the giant of Africa. Now Nigeria, they
No.
go
You should see
Libya.
what I'm trying to tell them.
Why
What
is
I'm trying
Ghana
to tell
coming
them.
to
We
South
have the
Africa?
capability. I don't see when it comes to Nigerian military and the Nigerian security system, right? I don't underestimate them. They have the capability to do what they need to do. But the problem is, see, there are so many people serving so many people's interests. So if you come out, your organ at the top or the person who you're loyal to tells you, don't do this thing. You don't do it, and that compromises the security architecture of the nation, whether you like it or not, right? I will give you an example. When it comes to first world countries, right? Here now, they how do I put it? You will hear stories like if you live in let me use the UK for example now. If you live in the UK now, right? You hear a story, or there was a time this story. Let me use this story as an example. This lady, she's an MP, a member of parliament, right? Her car was caught going, is it 60 miles on the 40-mile road? And then the police came and they pulled her over. And when they pulled her over, she now said, oh no, she was not the one driving, that it was her husband who was driving. Right? I give you listen, oh, okay, the police did not, because she was a member of parliament, the police now said, okay, no problem. Go home, we're going to investigate. What did the police do? The police went and put CCTV images from how many cameras? This thing took about 6 months. So by the time they pulled it, they now said that it was the woman who was driving. They now went back and arrested the woman. Now gave her a fine. Not only did they give her a fine, they now put license on her points. And then because they have now come back and done that, that woman has now lost her whatever as a member of parliament, right? Hereby, nobody now has come in to come and intervene and say, oh, leave this woman alone because she's a member of parliament. In fact, the consequences she got for breaking the law were tough on her as a member of parliament. But let it happen in Nigeria now. You will see that one godfather will come out from somewhere in Abuja and make a call and say, don't do this thing to this person because this person is my person. Right? And we sit down and we watch these things happen. And when we watch these things happen, we don't understand that these things have consequences underlining. I.e., I give you an example. Buhari comes out and Buhari makes a statement saying, oh, or there are not leaders who came out and don't only make a statement saying, even in fact, what is this other one? Shegumi made this statement saying, don't go after Boko Haram members because Boko Haram members are fighting for Northerners or whatever that statement they are making. Now, when you make that kind of statement, you understand the implication of making that kind of statement. The implication of making that kind of statement is you are arousing, you're instigating somebody with power to try to circumvent the action or the course of the law. Now, when you circumvent the course of the law, right, it leads to lapses in the policing and the security of the nation, which then leads to these problems you are having, right? But if you want to limit this thing, right, it is one law for everybody. You apply the law across board, irrespective of shape, color, size, religion, tribe, and creed. And when you apply it across board, if Hausa man breaks the law, Hausa man go jail 10 years. If Igbo man breaks the law, Igbo man goes jail 10 years. If Yoruba man breaks the law, Yoruba man goes to prison 10 years. Right? Everybody knows, say, okay, Omo, this is the consequences of it. But like Yusuf is saying now, because one person has given amnesty to Niger Delta, you now feel that, okay, because one region has gotten amnesty, it is now an excuse, or it is not the whataboutism that you now need to now excuse other people. This is how the problem starts, whether you like it or not. To now say, oh, okay, because these people were giving amnesty, okay, this is why people deserve amnesty.
Now you see why people like me are always against amnesty, because it creates a snowball effect that you will not be able to
Exactly.
contain.
See,
Everybody will be asking for amnesty for their own criminals.
that is the problem. So let me give you
But
another example. When you come, Yusuf, sorry, let me just finish and I'll just round up, please.
They supported what?
You support amnesty for the Niger Delta militants
Because they are destroying your mainstay.
So wait,
And
no. See,
that one is
forget
different.
about that Niger Delta amnesty thing, right? That Niger Delta amnesty thing. Either way you want to look at it, right? That one came with challenges of his own, and there could have been ways to better deal with it, but they decided to deal with it that way. Now, let me give you something that the Western world recognizes. What does the Western world recognize? The law of precedent. The white man will tell you, don't set a precedent. Because if you set a precedent today, being that the person you're setting that precedent for is somebody you like, right? Tomorrow, the person you don't like will come along. And you see, that precedent you have set because you like this person, that person will take that precedent that you have set and exploit it for his own and use it and deal with you. I have a friend. This friend went, and I don't know what they did. I think they went on, or in fact, basically they got arrested by not they got arrested, they got stopped and they received a fine by transport police. I don't know what they did. So the guy now called. It's a girl. She now called me and was like, "I see the problem. Oh, how is that? She doesn't want this thing because if her employer sees this thing, she's going to lose her job." We now thought of lie. And I told her, okay, see, tell them, say your mama was in hospital and you are just rushing, and because you are rushing, your mind was not in what you were doing, and that is how you ended up in this situation. She now wrote them the letter. Now wrote a problem, and actually, it wasn't her mother who was in the hospital. It was her brother who was in the hospital, but or not her direct brother. I think her cousin or something like that, right? But then when I told her this thing, she then took the advice, but she didn't take what I said to her. She now took it and now told them that her cousin, brother, I think she said it was her brother, right? But what did she do? She went to the hospital and took pictures of the condition that her cousin was in and sent it to the transport police and said, listen, I'm sorry, this is the problem, right? They've now looked at it. They now rang the, I think they went and investigated because it took about a year. They went and investigated. Now went back to the hospital, wrote the hospital. Now said, okay, was this kind of a person in this hospital at this so point, so time, then so day? They were like, yes. They now came back to the lady after 2 years and now wrote the lady and now said, listen, we understand that, okay, how family consequences can be yada yada yada, blah blah blah. But here is the thing: we are going to remove this fine and we are going to remove this point for you on this occasion. But understand that because we are removing it from you on this occasion, does not constitute what was the English they used again? Does not constitute a precedent for other people who are going through similar situations to break the law and feel that they can get away with it. They wrote it to her there that if anybody tries to quote her incident as a reason why their own penalty or their own fine should be revoked, that they will then apply the maximum penalty and maximum sentence on her case, meaning that she should understand that if she tries to use that case to now encourage other people to go and start fighting their own fine, that it can come back to bite her because they're not allowing her to set precedent on her own case. They made it clear there in the letter when they let this lady go, because they don't want people to come back and come and use that whole case as precedent for them to not start letting them go or allowing them to circumvent the law in ways they don't like. And this is what Nigerians don't understand. We as Nigerians, a lot of us, we don't understand this thing. You will sit down and watch somebody who has stolen from your country or from your state or from your post, right? You will watch him move around and say and do the most darnest things, and you will support him and say because he's your own thief, right? Now, tomorrow, when the person you don't like goes into that same position and starts to steal and starts to do that same thing that your own person was doing, that you paid a blind eye to, you now start to cry. Why? If you don't know that you don't like that thing that person is doing, don't entertain it when it is your own person that is doing it. If you're not going to agitate for if you don't want IPOB because you hate IPOB people to gain amnesty, Oga, don't agitate for amnesty for Boko Haram. Don't agitate for amnesty for Niger Delta. Nobody should get amnesty. If you break the law, let them either kill you or arrest you and throw you in fucking prison. But we like to bend the law. We like to do whataboutism. We like to make excuses on different occasions and different scenarios for different people. But then we don't understand the causes and effects. See, for every action we take or for every decision we take, there is an equal and opposite reaction from the other side. There's a consequence for it, whether you like it or not. When Buhari came out and justified Boko Haram,
I thought you said they went to
and
round
gave
up.
them amnesty, at the end of the day, giving them amnesty meant that any other terrorist from any other part of the Nigeria that comes up and decides to take Nigerians as treating targets or practice, there will be a day when those people, their people, will come out and call and say, listen, okay, it is time to give our people amnesty. That is the problem. And that is what we are now facing now. And a lot of you don't like it, but a lot of you supported it. Even the amnesty that was given to Boko Haram is a big failure. A big failure. The people who helped you draft it, the British people, the British charities, wrote a report in 2019 talking about how it is a big failure because the community was not playing a part, and the people themselves. There's one. The first article I printed up here is about Zulum. Zulum telling you people that the people who you gave amnesty to, the Boko Haram members, now are turning spies for Boko Haram and reporting to Boko Haram what the Nigerian security agencies are doing. There are also articles about Boko Haram members in the Nigerian military. But we sit down and we look at all these things and we want to justify it. But see, at the end of the day, it is Nigerians. We like to play whataboutism. We like to play political whatever with whatever is going on with us. But let us continue. My own will be, when I hear these things, I will come out and I will show you the light. If you like, go and read it. It is your own. If you like, don't read it. If you like, have sense. If you like, don't have sense. But at the end of the day, I will put it out there for you people. He who had sense, he who has ears, let him hear what the church is saying. If you like, continue to do whataboutism. It's your own problem. I don't care.
What do you mean by whataboutism before we go to Sadiq? What do you mean by whataboutism?
I beg, though, let's move
Yeah,
the mic now so that we
hold on.
speak now.
Whataboutism is the justifications all of you like to do on this app every day.
Okay,
Every single goddamn day.
hold on.
Every single
Sadiq.
goddamn day.
Okay, hold on, Smokey. Let's Sadiq, you have the mic.
Smokey, I need to correct a lot of things that you're saying. About Boko Haram. Yeah, I think there are a few things that you said that is incorrect. And you must first need to appreciate how much the Nigerian army had done in that region to actually give us some of the peace that we're enjoying today. Because if you have a good knowledge of when Boko Haram was at its peak, it came as far as the FCT, the capital of Nigeria. They were carrying out attacks. You can imagine a group that you are calling a ragtag all the way from Maiduguri could carry out attack in the Federal Capital Territory. It was that bad. And if you know the northern region, Ndubuisi asked maybe if you've been there or some of you have not been to the north. It's not what you think. The northern region, a place like Maiduguri is not a place you can cover in 10 minutes or 20 minutes or an hour. We had JTF, that's Joint Task Force with all of the formations in Nigeria. We had to do civilian JTF, including civilian citizens of those states. But the vigilantes, ordinary citizens, just people who can pinpoint and say, I know this guy, he's a Boko Haram member. We had MN JTF, multinational JTF, that has to do with Chad, Niger, Cameroon at some point, that was involved with Nigerian army to fight these people. So a lot of effort was put into it, but they were still not decimated because the region is a very, very porous environment. It is big, extremely big. That Sambisa forest you're hearing is a country on its own.
If you talk about the sabotage that was also put in, then I would know you are coming from a place of sincerity. But because you
There is
continue to
sabotage
ignore, no, hold
everywhere.
on. Because you continue to ignore, because you
Hold
continue
on
Okay,
to
allow him
now.
ignore
talk
the
now. Let's move
political
the mic
sabotage,
now.
because you
Bro.
continue to ignore the political sabotage
The-
that was also put
There
in to
is
sabotage the
sabotage.
soldiers who wanted to fight against Boko Haram and decimate Boko Haram,
Oga,
right? Because
there
we have instances of soldiers coming out to say they wanted to go after Boko Haram and they were told to stand down. Except you want to deny those facts. Now see, continue playing. People should continue playing these games.
Smokey,
Continue
allow other
playing
people
it.
speak now. So other people will speak. I beg.
there
It is
is
not about
sabotage.
speaking. If you want to speak, speak holistically to
Have
the
you
matter
ever
and speak
seen?
truthfully to the matter.
Have you ever
But if you want
seen
to justify, if you want to make all these
Smoky?
justifications, bro,
Smokey,
it will only
Smokey,
piss somebody like me
let's
off.
talk. I'm telling you that Nigerian
If
government
it's pissing you off, we
cannot.
are talking about something that concerns Nigeria. How you personally feel about it does not really count. You understand? We're speaking about something that concerns Nigeria as a country. How your personal feelings attached to that is, it shouldn't be our business. So you gave your
It
submission,
has no
everyone
business.
listening to
This
you,
is the problem.
everybody listening
This
to
is
you.
the
So listen
problem.
to other people's opinion
Listen,
too.
let me tell you people
You,
something.
Smokey,
This is the
we
can you
can't
problem.
allow
speak
him
to the
speak?
People
tune
will
Let's
of
allow
continue
your
to
people
feeling.
speak.
justify all this rubbish. Continue to
Smokey,
justify all this
allow
Talk
them
rubbish.
how
to
you
speak now.
feel.
Smokey, allow them.
Continue to justify this rubbish because your politicians also
And
helped
the one
cripple
you're
the
speaking is
soldiers.
not rubbish. It's not people saying that it's
The
No,
justifying
one
no,
rubbish.
you're
it
I
is
saying
beg,
is
let
not
me
rubbish
ask
rubbish.
you.
because you're.
Everything you said
When
is
are you?
correct.
Wait, how many
I
of
don't
you
tire
here?
out.
Wait, let me
Someone that
ask
can
you this
some people
question.
don't
How many of
understand
you
nonchalant
here have
protest is
called out the
causing this thing.
politicians who actually
See,
helped in
people
crippling
with
these
your kind of
soldiers
mindset,
and allowing these
people with your
soldiers who
kind of
wanted to fight at
mindset,
that point in time
people
to
with
go
your
and
kind of
die?
mindset
Those
are the
ones who went
reasons
to go
why
and
we're
die,
where
and your
we are
politicians
today.
were part
If
of the
you want to
problem.
stick to
You
your own
cannot call those
opinion
politicians
He
out.
and
has
you're
a
not going to listen
one-sided,
to
one
anybody,
No,
train
no,
track
no.
mindset.
It is not about
it
me.
is the kind
You
of
don't get it.
opinion
It's
you
not
have
about
that
me.
has placed Nigeria where it
It is
is.
about the way you people continue to approach these matters. That is
Stop
the
saying you
problem.
people, you're a
Smokey,
Nigerian as well.
Smokey,
Stop saying you
let him
people.
speak. Let Sadiq finish.
Thank you.
Stop
Let other
saying you
people
people.
speak.
It is this type of opinion, this type of one-sided opinion of an individual that has placed Nigeria where it is today. Listen to other people. Sabotage is everywhere. But in the means of all of those
Make
sabotage,
justifications again for
Nigerian
sabotage.
army,
Continue to make
Nigeria,
excuses
and
for
you cannot
sabotage. This is the
eliminate
point.
sabotage.
I
Make
beg. Let me
excuses
see.
for
Hold this guy. I
sabotage.
beg.
Smokey, listen. He's not giving any excuse for sabotage. Let's listen to him. I'm telling you something. I don't know why you don't want to listen. I've told you. Have you been to the north before? I don't know how you can come here and tell me that. I'm telling you all this. Let Kenike come and tell me, or anybody that wants to tell me that you can keep Boko Haram under 3 days or 1 week. I'm telling you, it's not possible. Give them 2 years with everything that they have. You don't know the Nigerian
But they can
system.
come and pick you up in 24 hours because you tweeted
Listen,
against Buhari.
listen, listen first.
No, no, no. But they can come and pick you up in
Sadiq,
24 hours because you tweeted against
Sadiq, you have
Buhari.
back your mic, please.
Yeah, I see. Smokey, I'm telling you, if you lived in Meduguri, or if you stay in Meduguri for 1 week, as of 20, let's say 2014, 2015, 2013, you will not be saying what you're saying today. I can guarantee you that. You can't say it. Let me give you a small example. As at 2013, my office was doing something with the army, and I was in Meduguri throughout that period. In short, there was a point where there was no communication, no MTN, no Glow, nothing like that in Meduguri, because Boko Haram had taken out all of the masts. So there was no communication for people of the town. The army only had VSATs that were installed for internet. Also recall that as of 2010 or 2009, that Boko Haram, or 2008, when these guys started, the social media of today was not this big of then. All these phones that you have everywhere that people could do recordings and share and all of that was not that prevalent back then. So to even make phone calls was a difficulty. They bombed everything. They were throwing bombs left and right. People were subdued to the lowest limit. You cannot even come out and discuss with your neighbor because you don't know who is Boko Haram. They were everywhere at every time, at every minute. That is how powerful they became. You would recall that they were holding local governments, like controlling local governments, an entire local government. Many local governments were under their control. They had their flags everywhere, like they are running it like a state. All of those things are no more today. That is how powerful Boko Haram was. It was the army. that fought them to where they are today. It was the army. Politicians will do what politicians will do, but give the army their flowers. They tried, and they are still trying. Boko Haram spreads across like 4 countries. It's a vast wasteland. If you kill them here, they will go and regroup in another location. There is no way you can decimate it. And a good example of the fight against Boko Haram is just look at what happened with the US Army in Afghanistan. After 20 years of fighting in that terrain, they still had to leave, and Taliban still exists. So it's when people with those kind of mindsets, they are not just sitting under one tree that you just driving with your armor tank and just kill everybody and you just clap and say you're done. No, it's an ideology. It's an ideology. They get members every day. So if you kill 20 today, 50 will rise. You understand?
But in
Now,
the South
if
Africans
you
almost
want to
wiped
talk,
them out in 2015, right?
that was not that's a big fat lie. That is
Justifications.
a
Let
big
us
fat lie.
continue, but go
That
ahead.
is a
That is
lie,
a
I
big
beg. Don't
fat
be
lie.
saying
But
this.
but
I
they
beg.
granted
That is a big fat
5,000
lie. Anybody telling you that is just
okay,
information
if
from the
they
streets.
feel
Ijejirika
they
never
feel
did anything
20
of
will
such.
rise. If they
He
feel
did
20
not.
will rise,
He did not.
they
He
The,
did
the,
not.
the South
I
African
5,000.
I
head of
I
whatever
worked
that
with the
came out to
army.
talk
I
about
worked
when
with the army
Jonathan
from
employed them
2010
and
to
brought them in, and
2018.
how they were going
I
after Boko
listen.
Haram before Buhari came out, withdrew their
That is
contract.
all false
That
story.
white
It's
man, no,
false
that
story.
white man is just doing propaganda, B.
Yes,
We
he's
had
doing
mercenaries
propaganda
that
for
came
his
and
company.
trained.
Yes, he's doing propaganda for his company because that is what
They
he's doing. So
they
stop
came,
that.
they trained the army, they conducted training. We had mercenaries in 2011, 2012, 2013 that conducted training for the army. They were going to the fields with the army, but it's just I don't think the entire member of that company was I think 24 of them or 18. They were first lodged in Transcorp before they were moved to Damaturu, before they moved to Meduguri. I know all of that story when it happened. But the
Yes, but
guys that actually gave the
okay,
guys
since
that
you know
actually
this story,
gave the army,
did they
let me tell
actually
you what
have
you
Boko
don't know.
Haram on their heels
The
before their
guys that
contract was
actually
withdrawn by
helped
Buhari?
the guys that actually helped Nigerian army
You people are, in fact,
to actually bring down Boko Haram is the civilian JTF. At some point, they had to give them free hands. They allowed them to carry local weapons. So when they are leading an attack, civilian JTF goes ahead, then army follows, then all other Nigerian formation, the police, civil defense, every other formation that exists will go after. They were the guys that actually helped and if you must know why that amnesty program came about, at some point, they had people in detention in Meduguri to the tune of I think 10,000 plus. Even schools were converted to prisons. People were locked up in schools. They had prison cells I think in Mungunu barracks then. They had people packed in cells that you cannot come 10 meters or 5 meters from where they are because of the stench, the smell of people. They were dying in hundreds. So they had to say, okay, I think a program should come that can sort out these people, because at some point they were doing blanket arrest. If an attack happens in a neighborhood, army will go in there, pack every youth between the ages of 16 and 25. They don't want to know who you are. They will take everybody. That was what led to a lot of Meduguri people running to Abuja. You see them, there are so many of them that live in Abuja today. It was because of all these just blanket arrests. What happened in Meduguri, my brother, if they did it in the southeast with this issue of IPOB and the likes, honestly, it will not make sense. But because social media was not so popular back then, we didn't see a lot of things. They will strip people, torture people. You will see torture, my brother. Even if you hate human being, you will cry for him. They used every means in the book to subdue these guys, to know how they are operating. So if all of this information you're giving concerning the this and that is not the reality, A lot of effort was put into it. I think the major thing that the army was complaining about then was that they didn't have enough equipment. And that was why when the following government came in, they tried to invest more in buying arms and armament, buying fighter jets and all of those things. That didn't even come in time. So it also made it linger. But a lot of effort was put into it. That's why Boko Haram was reduced to where they are today. Give it to the army. If not for the army, I'm sure that Abuja will not even be as peaceful as it is today. They were in Abuja, bombing places, no doubt. They got to Abuja. You understand? And it could have gone further if they were not subdued. They probably would be down south or other parts of it because there was money involved. They were making money. That is the problem with some of these type of things. Once money is involved and there's an ideology behind it, people will join willingly because there's hunger. You know? And somebody made mention earlier of El-Rufai was paying bandits. I think you can just do a YouTube search of this information. The video is online. When El-Rufai government came in initially, they met the crisis of communal clashes between farmers and herders, and they set up a committee to investigate what happened. They had a full report of what happened. And part of the resolution then was that this is where that information about the El-Rufai paid bandits. Part of the resolution was that some of the people that lost their cattle, that lost their properties within Nigeria, they are not in Nigeria. They came from neighboring countries, but they normally bring their cattle to Africa, to Nigeria. That lost some of those cattle and think the best way they can recoup or revenge is by attacking people on Nigerian soil. They ask them to quantify what they've lost so that Nigerian government, Kaduna state government can pay them back so that they don't have to come and be attacking people. That was actually the context behind that payment. And they did it for a few people, but discovered that it did not work. Throughout Buhari's government, El-Rufai was on the ground that they should bomb anywhere they find anything that is called bandit or Boko Haram or anything. He wanted a kinetic measure, but the government tried to avoid it because it might result in other casualties.
But during this guy era, Southern Kaduna was attacked more than 2 million times. I don't understand what you are saying. El-Rufai
That is also
went as
not
far
true.
as going
That
to
is also not true.
Niger to beg. Wait, he went as far as Niger to beg people to come back, that their brother is in power. They came back. He gave Fulani
Beg
herdsmen
who?
money. He did not give farmers. So how much did he give farmers? How much
Where did
compensation
you
did he give
get
to
all of
farmers?
this information? They paid farmers. There was I told you to go online, go on YouTube. If you want to get the exact story, go on. Don't listen to
We have
guessing.
YouTube, we have Google, we
Don't
know
make
what
an
happened to in
opinion.
Southern Kaduna. We know. So what are you
I
talking
beg,
about?
don't
What
leave all this their propaganda. Just say what you're saying, I beg. These guys are the only next into
this
propaganda. Say what you're saying, please.
this talk about Southern Kaduna, Southern Kaduna, Southern Kaduna. I don't want to get into it. I was born and brought up, raised in Kaduna. I lived in Kaduna South. I lived in Kaduna North. I don't want to go into it. People who hate El-Rufai can hate him for whatever reasons they have. That's their business. But what you hear about Southern Kaduna is not what it is. Yes, there were crises. As at the time there were killings in Southern Kaduna, there was killing in Northern Kaduna as well by bandits. The banditry activity in Kaduna that started in Kaduna started in the northern part of Kaduna and spread across the city. So it is not specific. The way people try to paint the picture like there was this particular agenda about Southern Kaduna people, I don't get where it's coming from. Because when they attacked the train that was going from Abuja to Kaduna, they did not select Southern Kaduna people from the train. They picked everybody they can lay their hands on. They did not pick only Christians. They picked anybody they can lay their hands on. So I don't know where we get this Southern Kaduna thing. When they were operating in Kaduna, they were operating across board. Anywhere they can find people, they pick and collect money. Anywhere they can kill, they kill. And he told federal government there, bomb them, kill anything that is called bandits. El-Rufai hates them as much as any individual would think. But there's already an opinion about him that he's an Islamist, is this, is that. It's okay for people to think that way. But if you want the truth, go on YouTube. You can type El-Rufai paying bandit. You will see the video. It was an interview and he explained everything. The video is online. Stop listening to hearsay. So to Smokey, Boko Haram is not something you will just ride into one community, kill everybody, and you think you're done with them. They are far from that, or they were far from that. But thank God to where we are today. At least government has done a great deal of work in reducing them to what they have become today. And hopefully someday they will be history. But they are not ragtag. They showed the weakness in the Nigerian army. Recall that before now, we had our army go to Liberia. We had good stories of how they were able to solve problems there. Those countries are like 2 or 3 states in Nigeria. But when it now happened back home that they had to face home threats, it showed the laxity in their operation. It showed how much of equipment they did not have. It showed lack of coordination that was missing. And all of those things helped to, of course, a lot of top army generals took advantage of that. They were making requests. A lot of money was going into the operation, going into personal pockets. I know thousands of soldiers that became, let me not put it thousands, but I know like a lot of top military men that had become multi-billionaires today from that Boko Haram Nigerian military crisis. Some of them are here in Abuja, retired, living large from that Boko Haram stuff, because they were handling different, even if they give you as little as handle diesel supply as a Nigeria did well.
Yes, I will not say
Thank you. I don't know if anybody has any question for me.
Yes, I have a question for you, Said. Just one question. Sir, can I speak? Sir, am I audible?
Yeah, you see, why not? Go
Okay,
ahead.
there's this place in when you are going to Abuja from Kaduna, they call it Gonengora, and it used to. Is it Gonengora? It used to be like a difficult place. Like if you are traveling to Abuja from Kaduna, that place
Gonengora,
is
yes.
Gonengora. Thank you. That place is like a death trap. But I think when El-Rufai became governor, he went to that place and told them that they should enter the community, that they should stop what they are doing. If not, he will come and clear the place. And I think since then, I don't know. I want to just be sure because you say you
Okay,
live in
so let me
Kaduna.
tell you the story of that place. Gonengora is like few meters before the city center of Abuja, of Kaduna. If you're leaving Abuja to Kaduna, you get to Gonengora first before you start entering into the city. So what used to happen, all of the crises that has happened in Kaduna from 1980 something during the Zango Kataf crisis to all of the crises that happened, even the one that happened during the Jonathan Buhari election, that junction used to be a very dangerous place because the communities on both sides will come to the road. So the way Kaduna crisis used to operate, Kaduna at some point, there was a mix of Christians and Muslims living together. But when the crisis things intensified at some point, somehow, majority of the Christians moved down south. That's from anything from Stadium Roundabout to, let's say, I'm trying to remember all of those areas now. Just down Kaduna South, all the way to Sabo, and then north started from Kano Road all the way to Kao. So on the express, that's on the bypass that connects Kano, Kaduna to Abuja. You now have communities of Christians, Muslims, Christians, Muslims. So if crisis starts, people are advised to just stay and stop moving. Like just stay wherever you are. If you're a Muslim and you happen to be in a Muslim community, just stay there. If you're a Christian, if you fall in a Christian community, just stay there. Before that time, I think this governor was the governor before Yakowa created a military post in all of those communities. McCarthy created military posts in different community entrance so that people from those communities will not come out. Because what they do is that when crisis starts, people come out from different communities and start to attack each other on the express. So they have to put military posts. So they hold everybody in their community until everything dies off. But people who are traveling through the state that don't know get caught up in the crisis and get killed. So you can find maybe one bus carrying passengers. If the bus happens to fall in a Muslim community, they might sort out the Muslim and Christians and attack. If it falls in a Christian community, they might sort out the Muslim and Christians and attack. So the attack was now more serious in that Gonengora. So El Rufai had to go there and say, if anything of such ever happens again, it's going to, I think government just allowed the community be, but the lands are not really like properly, Kaduna is properly planned. But it's one of those type of settlement that they just allow people build houses randomly, just sell land. It's more of community land. So you have to go there and warn them that if anybody, any traveler that is passing through Kaduna gets killed on the express from Goningora all the way to Kawo, exiting Zaria, any community, it's not just Goningora, from Goningora to Mando to Kawo, if anybody, any car that is passing through the city gets attacked, they are going to go to that community and erase that place. And that also helped.
Exactly, Said. So that's the part that I don't hear people talk about. Because I know how safe that place is now.
People don't know. There's this
just
general hate.
But me, I live there. I travel at night. I see that places. But you keep on blaming him for Southern Kaduna.
Let me tell you, Yusuf. This is what has been happening about that Southern Kaduna story. So there are a lot of people that have not been to Kaduna that have been pushing this middle belt agenda. They now used the Southern Kaduna as a yardstick that there's this thing about Kaduna subduing Christians because the governor is a Muslim. We that grew up in Kaduna, we don't see it that way because we know that is subduing the Christians, and they now kept amplifying it like the crisis happening in Kaduna only happens to the
where
Christians.
I grew up in Kaduna, most of my friends are Christian. See, my best man for my wedding are Christian.
I'm
a Muslim. That's how Kaduna is.
But people just amplify it. That Christian Muslim common as if there's this specific agenda against them. What he pushed when the election happened, Southern Kaduna people have always been PDP people. They never vote any party other than PDP. Because PDP has always been in Kaduna until APC came. So when the first election came, that he had a Southern Kaduna person who is a Christian as his deputy, Bantex, they won the election. They didn't get much of votes from that region, which was normal. And then when the second election came, Bantex wanted to go and contest, I think, for I can't remember, is it Senate or House, or I think Senate or something. And he picked another Southern Kaduna person, but only this time she's a female and a Muslim, but she's from Southern Kaduna. They still did not get votes there. They now tagged it, he did a Muslim government in Kaduna. You understand? You might hate El Rufai all you want, but a lot of the things you hear about him are not true. He was very, 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 very fierce about this banditry and kidnapping issues that was going on in Kaduna. And it was happening across board. It's not just one side at all. They were killing farmers in Birningwari. Sure, Birningwari was worse. Anybody who knows, go and ask anybody that you know from Kaduna, or go online and search attacks on farmers, attacks on travelers, attacks on communities in Birningwari. Ask. There was nothing compared to what was going on in Southern Kaduna. Thank you.
I think you've answered my question. Thank you very much.
Let me ask you a question, Saeed. You just analyzed about the attacks that happened in southern Kaduna. So I want to ask you a question now directly. Don't be biased about it. You mentioned that a bus will stop, a Christian will be separated from the Muslim, and Muslim will be, all this attack. I want to ask you directly, that attack, in what this thing are you going to frame it? Is it religious crisis, or is it land disputes, or is it political, or what or are you going to? Because it has happened around the north. That's what I want to ask.
Let me tell you now, Kaduna crisis. This banditry thing that we're talking about is not a crisis that I'm referring to. I'm talking about crisis within the heart of the state, like between individuals, not people with arms coming from somewhere. No. So Kaduna used to have those types of crises. It happened during the Buhari-Jonathan election. It happened during one Miss World something. It happened again. I think the one that I experienced personally was the Zango Kataf. And the one that happened, I think, 92, 93 is also Zango Kataf. Now, that's like people within the state fighting each other, right? We call it Kaduna crisis. It's a common activity that happens in Kaduna. Once there's one event or something that happens, that just like what was happening in Jos. Now, it might start with politics. It might start with community issues, but it always ends into religious crisis. Because you will now find a line is drawn between Christians and Muslims. So that's why a lot of the Christians that were staying in places like Tudunwada, in the heart of town, staying in the Muslim populated areas, had to move to places like Sabo and Kaduna South. If you hear Kaduna South, it's not the city center. It starts from the city center, but we're talking about communities that are way outside the city, like some local government, down towards Jos, towards Nasarawa, towards Abuja here. That's Kaduna South. So, or Southern Kaduna, there's a way they differentiate it anyways. So, communal clashes in Kaduna mostly ends or gets a religious coloration between the Hausas and the Southern Kaduna people, So one way or the other, it ends out to be like a religious crisis. So if you're a Christian, if you get caught up in the Muslim-prone areas, you might get beaten, you might get attacked, you might get killed. If you're a Muslim and you are in the Kaduna Southern region, maybe in the Sabon Gari area, Sabon Tesha, if you are around all those television, there's some areas, Goningora, if you find yourself there, sure, once there's a news that something is going on, everybody starts to run to their safe zones. Because if they catch you around that axis, and we mostly know ourselves. So if you have Christian friends, they'll be like, guy, don't they happen? No, come climb machine, they go. We too will tell our mostly babes where they can't find us there. Oh yeah, babe, come climb machine, they go your house. Yes, say katakata don't they happen for town. You understand? So everybody just goes back to their safe zone. It mostly lasts like 2-3 days. Military will be everywhere. Kaduna is a military state. We have 44 barracks, we have NDA, we have NMS. So it's a military town. We have Jaji. So once it starts, they will deploy military everywhere. 2-3 days, they've quelled it. But within those 2-3 days, if you fall in the wrong place, you might get killed. You might get harmed. But that's different from this banditry attack or this farmer headers classes. Completely different.
Sorry, that is why you just explained everything now. See, that is why some of us now, seeing Erofai coming out to campaign on Muslim ticket, knowing fully well the parameters of Kaduna that he was born and raised, is now giving Muslims the upper hand against Christians. So somebody that criticized him, that say they are killing Christians in southern Kaduna, are we mistaken? That is what I want to know, because you just analyze everything now. Is religious conflict that they are fighting there, and somebody come and campaign on Muslim ticket, that people are in two-sided, Christian and Muslim. Yeah, you should be
Just,
on justice and equity, and you are
just,
campaigning on Muslim ticket and won, and
do you
the
recall?
fight and testify
Do you know the
that everybody is
population of
hearing it all over the globe. So what are
do
you
you,
what do you want us to justify that?
do,
That is what
do
I'm
you
asking.
know the population of Muslims in Jos? Do you have any idea? But Jos has never produced a Christian governor. I mean, a Muslim governor. In short, the Jos crisis intensified when
Just is known as a Christian state. It's not a
wait
it's a
now,
middle belt state. It's a known as a
wait,
Christian state. So don't go that just
no,
side.
no,
Don't go that. We are talking about
don't say what
Southern
you
Kaduna. People are 50-50. This one is this side.
don't
This one is this side.
don't don't say what you don't know. Don't say what you don't. There's a large population of Muslims in Jos, a very good population to that effect. But they let the governance of the state. You know, we don't talk about some of these things, but when you want to stress it, you will find out that the difference is there. The Jos crisis that started and lingered for so many years started because of a local government called Jos North. The state always produces a Christian governor, but that Jos North, because it's a very one is the city, is the state capital, is the city center of Jos North, and largely populated by Muslims. And they want to produce a chairman that is a Muslim because they have more populations there. You now had a governor that wanted to change that. That was what led to Tosca. So politics can change into crisis, which is what happened in Kaduna at some point. But the idea of Muslim governor that happened, Muslim government that happened, I just gave you a background of it. The person that was made deputy governor, who is a female, is from Kaduna South. So are you looking at it from a religious angle, or you are looking at it from a regional angle? Because in Kaduna South, unlike, I'm sure you don't know that, in Kaduna South, there is a large population of Muslims. In Kaduna North, there's a large population of Christians. Zaria is Kaduna North. There are indigenes of Zaria who are Christians. Are you looking at it from a religious angle or from a regional angle?
Nigeria has been always looking something in a religious angle. Arafai
Which is
campaign on
wrong.
Muslim
Which is wrong,
ticket.
because if we're looking at it that way,
Tinubu,
Zaid,
wait now.
please. Hello.
Tinubu campaign on Muslim. These are religious angles they are campaigning on. Muslim ticket. They wrote
yeah,
it there
but
on their charter.
he,
So
he
what are you
won.
talking about?
He won. If tomorrow another person saws a pattern that he can use a region ticket to say it's south. Right now we are doing southern governor, southern president, southern vice president, and he's able to win election. It's a game. Somebody can choose to do Christian. If he wins, it's a game. Politics is that's
I
what
know
this
it's
is
a
what
game. Is that not? That would mean that you
Sadiq,
are radicalizing the
no,
other
no, Emma,
religions
let me
now.
ask him
Because
something.
Sadiq, and you think the peace of the nation will not be threatened with such a situation?
today now we have a Muslim president, a government. Are we saying? I'm just asking. I'm just asking sincerely. See, what politicians do to get power doesn't really amaze me. They can use anything. If we think they should be rational, we're just wasting our time. Look at what Trump is doing in the US today. Is it rational? It's not rational. But that is a politician. Politicians are not rational people. All they think about is what can I play on the minds of people to win election. You understand? Another person can look at something that feels, what can I use this time around? I can see that this north and south thing is no longer working. What can I use? Can I instigate south thing
No,
and
but
say
say, Sadiq, I'm
southern
asking you
Nigeria
because
first?
Sadiq, let's be clear with our and let's be conscience free. You know the involvement of your region when it comes to politics, and you know the involvement of South when it comes to politics. So
Yes.
now I'm asking you, if someone from South should get a Christian ticket.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell me that your region will not be threatened, that there will be peace all over the nation as it is today?
Of course, there will be. People will come against it to say, oh, it's a religious thing, oh, it's a regional thing. People will come against it. Look at what Tinubu is doing today. He's trying to break the northern bulk road, which is a game to him. He's trying to break that against 2027. By
Please, how is he
2027,
doing
we will
it?
not be talking northern Nigeria. We'll be talking middle belt, north central, northeast. It will not be one bulk northern Nigeria anymore. Trust me, that's what's going to happen in 2027.
Because you people have been cheating us with that bulk that you just mentioned. What
Nobody is
you
cheating.
I
mentioned
beg,
Middle
Nobody
Belt
is
guy,
as
cheating
now
north,
you.
must you
as
always
north.
be talking
They
in
are
an
not north.
angry manner?
Middle Belt is
Must you
not
always
north.
speak in an angry manner?
That is my
Nobody is
tune,
Must you
oh,
cheating
my
always
you.
guy.
speak in an angry
I'm not
manner?
as scam as you are. I'm not as scam as you are, guy. Chill.
Nobody is
Stop
cheating
cheating
Eh,
on
you.
your and
no,
yourself.
no, so does it solve
Guy,
anything
no,
or
dey
is
be like me
emotional?
and you,
No,
no be same
nobody
papa
is
born me and
cheating
you.
you. Nobody is
Said,
cheating you. It's just politicians playing politics. Let me tell you
Said,
something funny that I'm
Said,
suspecting will happen. Sorry, please, let me just say
everyone
this.
hear me.
Let me tell you what I think can remove APC from government. This is my own thinking. If
Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
If I just
You
want to
guys
say this.
boast of, you guys come here and boast of how you determine who will be leaders.
Please allow him finish what he's saying now. God,
You are not
guys.
politicians.
Hold on, please.
They play
Hold
to
on,
you
please.
people's salary, what you guys
If
want. You not come here and say it's only
Can you allow
politicians.
him talk and finish his
Nobody is
submission?
boasting.
Let other people speak.
Nobody is boasting of they make somebody win election.
You
All of
people
that
do
thing
want
happened.
to do blah 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 bullshit.
Listen
You
now,
think
my brother. See,
what?
one thing people don't understand about politics, we get too emotional about it. Can
And
you
you that
see
are
how
not
quiet
emotional, where are
northern
you
Nigeria
today?
is now?
Well, you that are not
Can you see
emotional,
how
where are
wait
you
now?
today?
Can you
Is the
see how
country not
quiet not wait
are your
now? Can
children
you see
not
Can
going
you
how
to
allow
be
him
fraud?
talk now? Why interrupting him? Let him talk. Oh, God.
can you see how quiet northern Nigeria is now? Because a southern person is now the president. The loudest voice in Nigeria now is Yoruba people. They are in power. They might get 8 years. If tomorrow an Igbo person gets there, Yoruba and Hausa will keep quiet. Now Igbo go the run show. Now Igbo go loud pass. Now they go the beat chest say now we the run things. This is how politics works. All of that noise you are hearing is because it happened between the 8 years of Buhari. When Jonathan was there, where were the northern people shouting, we are the one who determines who wins? They never determined Buhari winning. They didn't until APC formed an alliance with the North. That's Tinubu South and Buhari North. So all of that noise was going on between the 8 years of Buhari's government because they were in power. Now that Buhari has left power, can you see anybody in the North beating the chest that will do this, will do that? Even if they do, they cannot be as loud as the southern people now. See now, just between when Tinubu came to government, we had the Yoruba Ronu, we had Think Yoruba First, we had the Yoruba this, Yoruba that. All of those things started snowballing from different parts of Nigeria. Because a Yoruba man is in power. Tomorrow, for me, if PDP has sense, take Obi, get another person attached to Obi, not Atiku. I bet you they will win election. They will remove Tinubu from power. And then you now start to hear, oh, yes, it is our turn now. If you come to Abuja when Obi becomes president, every nook and cranny of Abuja will be packed with Igbos, just the way it's packed with Yorubas now, just the way it was packed with Northerners during Buhari's government. It is politics. Thank you.
Saeed, are you going to
Please,
feel comfortable if an
can I
Igbo man
speak? It's
becomes the
my turn
president
to
of
speak
Nigeria?
now.
I want to ask you that. Are you going to feel comfortable about it? If an Igbo man becomes the president,
It is not a
how many
choice.
percent of Northerners will be comfortable about it?
Oga,
How many
it
percent?
is not a choice. An Igbo man is a Nigerian citizen. It is not a choice that I will feel comfortable with it or not. It is not a choice. If he plays his card well and wins, we will all have to be under that government so long as we are Nigerians. It does not matter. Right now that Tinubu said, I'm a Yoruba person, mind you. I was born and brought up in the northern Nigeria. but I'm a Yoruba person from Kwara State, from Offa to be precise. Am I benefiting anything under Tinubu? I don't even know anybody in Tinubu's government. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. If an Igbo man gets there tomorrow, does not mean you particularly will benefit from that government or you feel comfortable with it. Your business might even, God forbid, go south. You know, it is politics. Every region one day will produce a president. That I know for a fact. Today, Obi still has a bulk vote that can come from the east. All he needs, forget the southern part of Nigeria, that's the southwest. Forget it. Because that's the Tinubu zone. The battlefield will be middle belt, up north, north central, northeast, northwest. If Obi can get the support of Atiku and a few other top northern leaders to produce a vice president that will work with him from one of those regions, they will remove Tinubu from government. That is a fact. That is a fact. You understand? Imagine the combination of Obi and Atiku's vote in the last election. APC was already out. It was because that vote was splitted. So if they look at that as an issue and solve it before 2027, the election will not last 12 o'clock. Tinubu is already out. They just need to know how to play their game very well. Forget all these, an Igbo man cannot get it, this one cannot happen. And that is one thing I want to advise my Eastern brothers for. Stop personalizing this thing like there's a specific agenda against your people. There is nothing of such. It is just that
You are a
the
very
game has not
stupid
worked for
person, and
yourself
you lie
yet.
to yourself a lot. You lie to yourself a lot. Is it that you lack sense of history and you don't watch things play out? As if there is no
Please,
person.
now
What?
you guys should allow this guy talk. Let other people speak.
You
Now you
are
just keep it.
just saying
Wow.
nonsense.
I'm done. Another person can speak. I know whatever I'm saying.
You are very, you are
I'm not.
just
I'm
I
not
saying
giving
want
my
to
own
Sadiq,
speak.
opinion.
I have my
Trump, before
submission to
Chino,
make. You guys
before you
are
go,
just
Chino, before you go, Chino, Sadiq, you know that what will I say? What I was going to say, you know that when it comes to North, definitely, even though Atiku Obi should come out, you people will not vote for Atiku. The North will
Why
not vote
did
for
they not
Atiku.
vote for? No, Atiku should not contest. Atiku cannot
No,
contest.
I
He
know.
can contest
I'm
as a
not.
vice president again. Atiku should not contest. Atiku should pick someone attached with Obi. You understand? Obi leads,
That
pick a
I thought he
vice.
said he should contest. You know that if Atiku should contest, you guys will not vote for him. We
No,
know
who
that in the
told you
North.
that?
I have a lot of my northern friends that even during 2019 that Atiku came out, they sworn never to vote for him. Even before the Buhari emergency, I don't know the hatred that you guys have for Atiku, but a lot of them have been telling me they can never vote for Atiku, and I don't know why.
but Atiku
Because
won the
because
North now in
Atiku
2023.
condemned Deborah's wait now. Atiku would condemn Deborah's death.
I
They threatened
beg
not
you
to vote
I'm
guys.
for
You
talking
him.
guys
about
He now
Deborah. That is
retraced
funny
not why.
his
That is
analysis.
not
statement.
why.
That is what happened.
All this
That
una
is not
funny
why. Please, I said
analysis.
before the
Hi
Deborah
Jesus.
something. Okay, Chino, so go ahead.
Okay, good day everyone. See, Atiku won the North in this last election. Let's be factual. He won the North. Even that Kaduna state that Saheed is talking about, Atiku won it. I think Tinubu only won 2 local governments in Kaduna state. I think that one was Beningwari and I can't remember the other local government. Atiku won Kaduna. He won most of the states in the Northeast. Kebbi State, like 10 states that APC controlled in the North, Atiku won it. So Atiku actually won the North. What in short, the issue Atiku had was that the victory he had over Tinubu in the North was not that much. I think it's as if maybe he was winning some states by maybe 3%, 4%. Then when he now came to Kano State, Tinubu now had a bigger margin than Atiku. So if you check it holistically, Atiku won the core North. The only place Tinubu actually won was North Central, Kwara, Kogi, then Benue. Won Benue with a slim margin over P2B. And him winning Benue State was just because of that father alias effect in APC. That was why he actually won Benue State. So if you check it, Atiku, most of the votes he had came from the North and some places in the south, and then maybe Osun State that he won in the southwest. In other places, he didn't perform very well in other places. So that's the truth. Now, talking about going back to the issue of insecurity and Boko Haram, kind of stuff. See, some of the things we say, some people just probably will just stay in our region and will just be feeding ourselves. Some of us will just be feeding ourselves with disinformation. Some people came here to call Boko Haram ragtag, and some people are even talking about South Africans mercenaries coming to conquer Boko Haram. And ask myself how a man was just talking because he is a Southern mercenary and he controls a private security firm. Automatically, he'll be marketing his private security firm as being the best thing after ice cream. And that was the way he was talking. Some people forgot that when Buhari became president, the day on his inauguration, the first one of the speeches he made, he gave directive that all the military generals, that's the chief of army staff, all the whole high rank and file of the army and the military should relocate to Borno State. That was the first order he gave on his inauguration day. And what happened? Do you people know that there was a time during that Buhari's government that army were dying daily, like maybe 15 army, 16 were dying on a daily basis. Boko Haram were attacking army barracks, all those outposts in Northeast, and they were running them over. That was why the army actually, do you know what they did? The army had to dismantle all those their outposts and now then form a super camp. They moved everybody to one super camp. So if Boko Haram come, they can face them on a larger front. That was what the military was doing then. So anybody that is telling you that Boko Haram is back, that person is not being sincere. Boko Haram was using anti-gun, they were using anti-aircraft guns against Nigeria. They were even using RPGs. Those guys, they were not following rules of engagement. They were just firing from all cylinders. So sometimes when we stay and we feel that nothing's happening in the north, that maybe everything is all well and good, that they are pampering their Boko Haram terrorists there. Sometimes it's not the case. There are widespread what they call it, human rights abuses going on in the northeast. Then even Amnesty International, that's always talking about human rights abuses in southeast, they also complain about human rights abuses in the northeast. They also complain about it. So sometimes let's try and be rational. Let's try and get out. Let us be fair and balanced. Now we analyze this thing. We should not just be following one track news, probably for maybe this set of people trying to make us feel like, oh look, it only happens there, it doesn't happen there. The Nigerian soldier in the Nigerian army is still the way they are. Once they feel threatened by any community, the thing they will do, they just go there and they will just take down the entire community, pick youths, and then torture them. It goes both ways. It doesn't have to do with region. They do it in the southeast. If it happen, if a community, if they feel threatened by a community in this, they also do the same thing, no matter the regions. They've even done that in the north central. They've done that in the northeast. So it has nothing to do with this. That is the way they are. That is the way they are fitted. That's the way they are wired. Now, what happened is this. Yes, before Nigeria had the greatest army, then that was during in the 90s, during the Liberian War, whereby we were at the head of ECOMOG, we went there for peacekeeping and all this kind of stuff in Sierra Leone. But at some point, we lost it. That's one problem. We lost it during Obasanjo's time. When he entered there was less emphasis on equipping the military. I think Obasanjo put more emphasis on police, probably because he was trying to do what he was meant to do in a civil dispensation. Even at some point, so there was less funding of the army. So the way we actually saw and viewed the army then, things actually changed. And even Jonathan said it then when he was campaigning in 2015, that when he actually checked the army's weaponry and when they bought him this, he noticed that it's been a long time that the army were actually equipped new military set of weapons. We are using some of the weapons that we were using in the 80s and the 70s till date. So there are lots of I can't even. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, loud.
Hello.
We can hear you
Okay.
loud and clear. We can hear you.
So we can hear you. Okay, maybe you lost his network. Okay, Emetron,
I think it's his network.
Okay, Emetron, what do you want to say?
All right. I want to. I don't know whether it's Smokey that said something earlier about the fact that if the Nigerian military wants to wipe out Boko Haram in 3 weeks, that they will get it done. See, I'm going to be narrating to you people first-hand experience based on something I heard from someone. This very guy is a military personnel. He was deployed to Sambisa in 2011. So he came back 2016. So when he returned back, what happened? Why he was returned back from that place was he was begging, like he was writing to them that his time is overdue, and he has done his course. They should allow him to return back from that place and come and live normal life. That they shouldn't leave him there. So and it led to one or two things to the point that the military generals in what is it called, Vux. There's a place called Vux in Alaba International Market Road. That is one of the biggest Ojo barracks, one of the biggest barracks in this Nigeria. Okay, so as some army generals, one or two ways. In fact, they wrote that he was dead, stuff like that. So he started, one or two issues. Then my own brother, my late other brother, he owned visible, he was working with some Anambra men, all these visible image cosmetics, importing from Switzerland, repackaged, to now ship to Nigerian market. They have a company in Switzerland, so they will bring that Geneva. They import those cream, they push it to the market and send to some sort of West African country. So my brother heard about him that he has a boss. He had a story from someone that is very close. So he became a family friend. When I say family friend, very close family friend. See, this man opened his mouth and told us things. Achi, for that 5 years plus that he was in that Sambisa forest bar. See, he showed me some videos. In fact, I don't want to talk. See, if Nigerian military wants to wipe out Boko Haram, in a week they will. I swear to God. See, everything that is happening, both the funding, in fact, even to feeding and getting access to water, is perpetrated by individuals in power. Okay, so it's just about closing those loopholes. That's all. They will be stranded. So it's not like as if one group came together, like all of us here now. All of we just gather go and start, disturbing everybody. No, it's a system. Okay, Ndubuisi is the host, he's the president of the nation. Emitron don't like him. Then I'll team up with Yusuf. Mazio Blue, I'll team up with him. Other few people will not start supplying those that are in listening section to start disturbing Ndubuisi. And what Ndubuisi has the power, the authority. He controls the land, the air, and the sea. That is Air Force, naval personnel, and military armies. So he can do undo, but he just want to play hanky panky politics, not to ruin his time, not to do something that they will say he has done, or he's killing his people. Because I know when the Northerners were writing to UN, I know those the international bodies that Ejirika is killing their brother, that Jonathan is killing their brothers, that they had to do what, return him back to normal. And the operation was a lot, there was a lot of butchering that was going on back then. So he told us, see, that man said for him to feed him and his men, that it is usually the Fulani herdsmen that will remind him that copper don't come. Say helicopter don't come drop food in the camp of Boko Haram. So they will now mobilize, go and kill them and collect that food for them to feed. Common feeding. What are you saying? See, he clearly said this thing is just a game. We are just pounds. Like they're just playing everybody. So don't come here and feel that they got their power from somewhere. Or USA did the USA did that. No, no, no. See, these people, they've actually enriched themselves. I do tell those in the southern part of this country that if you are underestimating Boko Haram, that is only happening in North, that you feel less concerned. Then you are messing with something that can easily kill you. Okay, because these people have a lot on their table to use and take over this country. And anyone who says it's not possible, then he or she is joking. And the only thing stopping them are those leaders that are funding them, that are backing them. Because okay, now these people now they are occupying the largest base of the country, where there are kimberlite pipes scattered all over Bruno. There are kimberlite pipe there, so they are extracting some diamond and many, many other precious minerals. There are younger granite that is scattered all over there. Bauxite, Ayawoya, they are there. So they are taking all these resources to enrich themselves. Okay, so they know the channels they are following. In fact, there are some materials that if I was able to connect to someone in Niger. So there was no charcoal pyrite in Ebonyi as of then. It was in trace form. So they had to contact somebody in Niger that supplied malachite. But the person now say he did not want malachite. That usually a problem when they are trying to separate it from the copper stuff. See, when I ask the right question, they will tell you who they are buying it from. Okay, so it's not like as if this individual come together, start having arms, and they will say the borders are porous. Are we the largest country on earth? We are not even the largest in Africa. South Africa has more larger land mass compared to us. Libya, the same thing. Niger Republic, the same thing. Several other even Algeria. So why is it not happening in that? Though there are traces of violence and terrorism, but it's not as profound as it is in Nigeria, whereby Gumi will come and become the spokesperson to terror people and, you know, telling the federal government what to do and what not to do to circumvent uh, approach to fighting these issues. Okay, now on another ground, I still want to let you know that these guys, it's not like I see they do not know what to do, how to end it. They want to end terrorism in this country. They will do that within a week now. I know what I'm saying. Why granting amnesty to 5,000 persons? Some was taken into the military. I think about 600 and something of them during Buhari time. Now, 5,000 people was granted amnesty. You know what is 5,000? Some countries, they are just less than 100,000 population. Some countries, so, but yet still on still they are granting 5,000 people amnesty. Now I want to compare it to the Niger Delta militants, people that was fighting for a cause. At least when I went to PTI, Petroleum Training Institute, to check one or two flow stations during one petrophysical analysis that was stressing me up and down. I was looking for data. I went there. I saw things now. Things were really damaged. They don't have water. One pure water was sold for 10 naira, it was sold for 15 naira per one there. Nothing, because you have to bring it from other states, travel down into Warri, all those areas to supply to them in Delta State there. So they were like, okay, people are damaging our land, no electricity, no scholarship, the Achi blah 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 water system, nothing was done. They started blasting pipelines. Now I want to compare it to people that will individual kill you for no just and cause. Guys, small kids wear them bombs. They will walk into religious places and blast human being. You want to compare it? Are you not a foolish person? That was how one person was comparing the killing of Deborah to the killing of criminals caught, as if you don't know what these people are capable of doing to you, especially not P workers of them. That is the only thing I can count as a kid. I recommend Peter Obi for. He tackled it to the core. I'm not here to campaign him. He's not my father. If he's president, his business. If he's not president, his business. But if I see something that benefits everybody, I'll stand for it. In fact, it would have even paid me if Yaradua was president for life, because man, when he came, he stepped it down. If you move it up, he move you out. So don't let nobody come here and play all this tribal equity politics or being to be politically correct or trying to undermine the Nigerian military. Don't undermine them. Their strength is they are still the same. They are even stronger than before, if you ask me. But one thing is certain, they are playing, they know what they are doing. Okay. In fact, this guy was like, to get to a point, they don't even have bed. They will pack dead bodies and sleep on top. What are you saying? Because to avoid desert scorpion. So he told us firsthand, like, this is what was going on. There's a place that they will fight and reach. He will continue. Because due to how brave they were, like they were ready to, crack this whole shit. So he became frustrated, started writing that they should redeploy him. Then they now wrote him off that he's dead, that he's trying to, no, blah, 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 stuff like that. He fought the case for more than 4 years till he finally won. He was reinstated back and his rank was increased and all those things. So don't come here and claim because you live in Kaduna, you live in Meduguri, you know everything. I myself in my state, I don't know everything that is going on. But other people too can even have better information compared to us. And now, in the case of El-Rufai, see, there was a video, El-Rufai spoke in Hausa. It was being interpreted on this X app. You get. See, he was trying to show why Tinubu won the election, that Khan was a political party. I agree with them. As a Christian, me, I agree with what Erufai said. But whatever name he wishes to call Khan, because they do not represent Christian, they are representing their selfish interest. Give them money, they will support you who is even derailing this country. So he called them a political party. That when they started telling lies, okay, trying to sell their candidates, who is a religious by God, blah blah blah, using that AI generated voice to say yes, that as if there was anything wrong that was said, or by saying pulling a Muslim ticket is a way of religious war, that it was not right, it has never happened before. Okay, which is not, there's nothing wrong if he actually said it, but according to, he said he didn't say it. Okay, and that he may pointed all those things. By the grace of Almighty Allah, the Muslim ticket happened, and it's going to happen again, and again. That was what he said. So you come here to whitewash somebody who drove Kaduna State into billions of naira of debt, only about how to come and write articles here. And we saw his administration was in shambles, didn't do anything. His son's
The
going
person he said it for, Tinubu, are they not fighting now?
you see, because his interest is not covered now. He wants to come and whitewash himself.
That is politics for you.
That's politics. Then it is now left for us to do the right thing, not you come here to defend him as if you are related to him directly. You don't come here to defend
No,
people.
nobody came to defend El-Rufai. We just told you facts about El-Rufai. I don't know him. He's not my father. I'm not defending him. I'm giving you facts of what he did as a governor. And to
I
you,
don't think they're
if
defending
everybody
him.
doesn't do the Kaduna, let me tell you what he did to me as a governor. I'm over 43, and since I've been adding governors in Kaduna State, I've not seen any governor that did the infrastructure El-Rufai did in 8 years in Kaduna, number one. Number two, El-Rufai is the first governor that brought electronic voting to northern Nigeria. I voted electronically 3 years ago through the voting machine. That was El-Rufai. I can go on and on for you. So if El-Rufai is not your own best guy, he's one of my best guys on this earth. El-Rufai is one of my favorite politicians. I'm not related to him. He's not my father. I don't know him from anywhere. But the facts of the thing, I'm just reading his CV for you. I'm just giving you his resume. I don't say that. Nobody's whitewashing anybody. Get that straight. Nobody's whitewashing anybody. Thank you.
But the truth remains the truth. Like your Nigerian politicians want everybody.
But nobody whitewashed El-Rufai. That's what you said. I'm not whitewashing him. Thank you. I don't know him from anywhere.
All majority of Nigerian politicians, if not 98%, want every one of you here to serve them and serve their children, remain poor. So that is why they will only tell you how they want to win an election, the strategy, the partnership. They will not tell you anything about good governance. They will give you the barest minimum. How can Nigeria as a state be hungry? How can Nigeria as a state be hungry?
If you want good governance, you need to fight for political power, snatch it, grab it, and run with it. If you want good governance, you have to fight for power. You understand? Since the present government, they are not giving us good governance. I agree with you. My brother, I agree with you that we are not getting good governance. I agree. I totally agree with you. But what I'm saying, if you want good governance, you need to fight for political power. You need to fight for political power.
You are telling me infrastructure Kaduna have been transformed to
yes,
Dubai.
Kaduna was transformed. Come and see Kawo. Look at Kawo 7 years ago. Go and look at Kawo now. That is transformation. Go and take a picture of Kawo Bridge 9 years ago and take a picture of Kawo Bridge 2 days ago. You understand what I mean by transformation? That is transformation. That is transformation. It's called the truth. Say the truth and die.
You all deserve what you are getting. You all deserve what you are getting. And in a nutshell, North Central, 200,000 square kilometers. Northwest, is 200,000 plus square kilometers. This, when you compare it to other European countries like Netherlands that are doing massive exports in agricultural produce and many things. So they have all this privilege. Look at the Hausas. They are, as in the rate of beggars we have. If you categorize it, you see that they are actually having 90% in proportion. They can't even feed themselves. There are some video clips and so on this tweet. I downloaded some whereby they are giving them all these children. They are giving them one morsel of eba. Okay, like roll it, drop into
And now that you
what.
mentioned, the Almajiri, the El-Rufai that tried to catch
You know that
Almajiris on the street, you are here condemning him. But El-Rufai tried
your
as a
kids are
governor
there, ba.
to eradicate Almajiri on the street. People like you came and abused them on the timeline. They called imams that he cannot be catching Almajiris on the street. This same El-Rufai you are condemning, he fought to carry all. In short, Almajiris they cut out from Zaria. They were running from the street. El-Rufai came up with policies that do
You
but the
can say
northern guys
anything
fought
when
him.
it depends on what
The
you want.
northern guys
You
fought
have,
with
you
him,
have,
and look at now, you are now crushing him of
you're not
something that he
always support
condemned,
the problem
and he tried as a
because
governor to stop it. But unfortunately, you have 19 northern states with Alamajiri. El-Rufai just took one state, Kaduna, out of 19 northern states. He tried his best to curtail the Alamajiri nonsense. They fought him for that. They keep abusing him, but he was one of the governors that tried to even curtail this Alamajiri thing. Please go and check. Go and check the TV.
if you
Go and
ever
check. Go and
experience
check
good
before you say.
governance in your life, you die. You will know that all what they are doing right now is nothing close to governance. Everybody just trying to sell propaganda. We don't like, okay, now everybody is praising the Peter and Enugu state governor. I've been passing by, I've been seeing what they claim they are hailing him for. I'm not seeing anything. The one from my state, zero, nothing. Anambra, complete zero. I know what I'm saying. The only person that actually doing something nice, at least I went there to do POP in Arochukwu. I can witness transformation. Is this what is his name? Oti
Okay,
guy. And
Emetron,
you
have you been
he's
to
coming.
Kaduna? Have you been to Kaduna
I
recently?
don't want to talk
During,
about. I don't want to talk about Imo State. That one is completely out of it. He's not
I'm
doing
asking you
anything.
about
Now you
Kaduna,
dey talk
But what
about
is
am
Kaduna,
since
but
now.
Kaduna,
you
Kaduna.
No, 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 no. You dey talk about my governor since now.
you
Abeg, talk
cannot
about
I'm
am.
asking
compare
you
Talk about
about
am. Talk
Kaduna.
about am.
to any southeastern state. In all metrics, there is no northern state.
Emetron, can you
That
hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm talking about Kaduna. Have you been to Kaduna recently during the fight time? Or
Whether
just
I've been to what did he do? Is it by constructing main road in big 2024? I should be celebrating people that are constructing main road, or because you put up flyover, inflate the budget. I should now praise you. What is the life of an average Nigerian? All of you come here, look at main road, look at this, and start clapping hands. HDI is zero, nothing. If you people ever experience good governor, you will not come here and support any of these people in this today's politics. Nigerians
Please, who
cannot
should
do.
we support?
You
Who should we
come here
support for
and
good governance,
say,
please?
what is in his
Who
curriculum
should we
today?
support for?
Nothing is there, nothing. They are not
I
even
think me and you,
doing
we have some.
anything.
I'm
You
sure
know
we
how
have something in common. Me and you.
you know how rich
Me
you
and you, we have something in common.
you
You know what?
you
You know me and you. I observe me and you. We
don't
have something in common. You know what that is? We want good governance
don't even
because you
reach
have said
me
that.
and tell me
Thank
it's
you.
hard
So
to eradicate the Almajiri system. What did he do to transform their life? Is it by chasing them away and locking them up? See, I don't even have issue with
no,
short man. Oh.
no. Please, I can tell you what he did.
All of you can
I can tell you what he did.
you want, but we already know
I
the
can. If you choose to
so now,
listen, I can tell you what he did.
to the cost
We can have
of
a space for that. But what I'm saying,
which is amnesty. Siba, you cannot tell me that granting amnesty to Boko Haram is equivalent to granting amnesty to Niger militant boys that the Shell, Schlumberger, Chevron, Heading Oil, all of them have come together to bastardize the environment. If you go there, you'll not be laughing. What did they do? They were blasting the oil pipe, kidnapping expatriates until Yaradua, who meant well for this country, who understood the rudiment, what it takes to govern a nation, understood that these people's agitation was right. They were not just here to make oil, make money, and all that. Like, okay, they want the life of their people to be better. Things have been damaged. They are the one that is sustaining this country. So why wouldn't you give them the barest minimum? Okay, amnesty, and help them, write 102 to confuse them, clearing of Ogoni land, which has not been done today. Nothing. So you stop them from fishing, which is one of their source of income. So those reasons was right. Okay, Boko Haram, what do they stand for? Western education is haram, which was what they told us. From there, kidnapping people. From there, bomb blasting. Then you come here, you wear your dandugo abi danshiki, put on your cap, buy food, open Twitter account. John, my brother's space into BC because my brother I go then a statistic about that one. You come here to tell us that it's the same thing. See, but you see this evil, you people are supporting. We turn around and consume this nation because we are going from worse to worse, and it will never get better.
I did not
Because people
say. I did not say
refuse
the same thing. Maybe I
to
did not say because what you said, but I was the one that
to cut
I
their
came to
own.
the place when Jafar. Sorry, just a 30 seconds. Sorry. Sorry for
guy. He
interjecting. 30 seconds.
was just calm, emitting trash from his mouth for all of us to consume. It's fine.
Emitron, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, please. Just 30
Yeah,
seconds. I would like to speak.
whatever people want, you guys can run with this country.
Yes, I agree. I want to just clear something, please, because you mentioned that.
You don't want to eat out of 30 seconds. Is that how greedy you are? Okay, the remaining 25 seconds now. You see this country, bar? You see this country? This country has what it takes to, as I'm concerned. But you people think it is impossible to get it done. Somebody telling me it's not possible to stop the activity of terrorism within 2 weeks. That means no. Now you've granted 5,000 of them amnesty. It was on the news. I was not the one that said it. Every news carried it. 5,000 human beings.
How is it possible? Do you know how porous our borders are? Do you know how porous our borders are? Do you even think the Niger and the Mali we are praising today? Do you think they have ended terrorism? Do you think even the British and American can end terrorism?
Why don't you compare other nations that
I'm
are free from
comparing
terrorism?
American. Do you think American and UK have ended terrorism?
No. At least let's compare South America, because South America broke out from Africa. Let's compare people that were together. We were at the same place before we broke out, forming different continents. Let's compare. You see the same infestation that's going on there. People will come here and see things that are wrong. You are telling us it's impossible. That was how Sultan said.
First of all, you don't think about stopping. Why are you telling me to stop terrorism? No, no, you cannot tell us to stop terrorism. Whereby we have.
Even in 10 years, you cannot end terrorism.
Then you can give a yes. Then there will be a plan. Don't just come and say if you want to end terrorism. Where is this thing in place? They have porous border in Nigeria.
You all know what you are doing. Everybody knows what they are doing. Okay.
Let's speak. I don't understand why. We have porous borders in Nigeria. First of all, I'm not even talking about the government.
It can be tightened. Do you think there's any?
How can you do that under 2 weeks? How can you do that under 2 weeks? Let me know.
Look, listen to me, Ba.
What are the numbers of our wait? What are the numbers of our forces, both Air Force, military, and police, and the NCDC, all of them compared together? What numbers are they in Nigeria? Just tell me.
Okay, they are not up to 1.5 million.
Less than
no, answer. How many are they? Both reserve and everything.
We are in the era of technology, bro. We are in the 5,000 mega CCTV.
You guys are the one not being real here. You don't want to accept the kind of country we are in. You don't want. Okay, can Nigeria go to acquire the drone that they are using to fight in Russia? Can they do it? Who will sell it to them? Do you think they can?
I think they cannot afford it.
Who will give them? Do you think Russia will give them? Do you think America will give them?
It's condition. They don't sell ammunition to you unnecessarily. Every ammunition sold to Nigeria was given to us on a condition.
You are less than 950,000 kilometers.
30 seconds.
The ammunition that will give to your Nigerian military, they will use it to shoot protesters. Is that what you are talking about? America should sell equipment to you. You go and shoot people in Lake Tokyo. Is that what you are talking about?
Let me through. Just a clarification. Sorry.
Whatever comes and goes that will be known. But
yeah, I agree with you.
You are right. And you think what is happening is the right thing. Sometimes said it will take a decade. How can you be a leader who is overseeing millions of regions, that whatever he says stand is coming out publicly to tell us even in a decade it cannot be done? That means me that are saying in 3 weeks now. I in fact
nobody is telling you in a decade. Nobody is telling you in a decade it can never be done. Sometimes you listen. I don't like when you guys come up here. You just want to push your own narrative or your biases. We are here telling you in 2 weeks. You guys are telling us that if they want to end insecurity in 2 weeks, it's possible. I've asked you guys several. Have you been to North? From Niger State, if you go from Niger State to Kuta side, you enter through Kaduna. Do you know where you can enter through from there? You can go to another country immediately. Do you know from this listing first? If you don't know, you always why don't you want to listen? Why don't you want to listen? You just want to talk.
See, it's not like I just want to talk.
Take 1 million. Emetron, please. Take 1 million of our military people. I'm asking now, how many active military personnel or join the whole forces in Nigeria? How many
less than 200,000. Less than 200,000.
Not less than 200,000. All of them. This military, all of them. How many are they?
It's over 200,000. Less than 250.
Then go take them to Katsina to cover the Niger border. Then take them to Taraba State and to Adamawa State.
The word has
Listen now.
The world has advanced above crude tactics of fighting these things. Are you hearing me? There is what we call intelligence unit.
So you think Boko Haram
Have
don't have have you seen Boko Haram weapons before? Do you think Boko Haram don't have those weapons to also fight them the way they want?
Because we have
Let me
things
give
that
him a
supplying
simple
them.
example.
If you cut it off,
Let me give him a simple example. Look at what is happening in Gaza. With all the technology and support from the US government and every support that Israel has gotten, have they decimated Hamas? In all the months that they've been fighting, over a year, have they been able to
Oh yeah,
decimate
Mr. Technology,
Hamas?
answer.
we don't
Mr.
know how
AI,
many
answer.
countries that is backing Hamas now. We don't have you know a lot of you people are.
Do you
Do
know
you know how
how
many
many
countries
countries that
backing
is
Nigeria?
backing Boko Haram?
Do you know how
Do you
many
know how
countries
many
are
countries
backing
that is backing
Nigeria?
Boko Haram? Do you know how many countries that is backing Boko Haram? Do you think Boko Haram is just on
My
its own?
brother, Hamas case is different.
Nigeria is a
Hamas
terrorist state.
uses
So
How is
you know,
Hamas
Palestinians as
case
human
different?
shield.
We
why
are
do you
saying
not
that
have
there's
the
Wait,
AI,
Brazil
there's
Hamas
government?
technology.
uses
How
Palestinians as
is
human
Hamas
shield.
different?
They build
How is
tunnels
it different?
under house,
You
under
don't say
mosque.
that AI
This
is
one, Boko
2025
Haram is in
for
Sambisa.
technology. So please,
Boko
if you
Haram
want
is
to be
in
comprehensive,
Sambisa.
let's
Go
go
and
there.
wipe them out.
And who told you that it's only in Sabisa that Boko Haram are? You see what you guys just come. That is how they just
You,
told
Ndubisi,
you.
you,
You
you
know
think
Ndubisi,
that
wait
Boko
that
now.
Haram
is
has
what they
an
told you guys that go to Sambisa, that Boko Haram are in Sambisa. Do you know how many times the military have been called Sambisa? Why have they not killed the whole Boko Haram? Why are you guys not just being okay? Why is he hiding the military then? Do you think to end terrorism is something that you can just come and just end like that?
maybe they think Boko Haram has one estate. They are just living in one estate in Sambisa
I want
forest,
to
just
even ask
chilling, just
some.
go there, bomb
It's based
everything,
on
and
No,
they are not
no,
I
there.
want
no,
to
wait
ask
some
some.
now,
I want
wait
to
unless
ask
it's
now.
one of
This is
some
what
of
you
these
mentioned. You mentioned
Palestinians
Palestinians
can
and
be done.
Hamas. Wait now. Let's be factual. You mentioned Hamas. Hamas built tunnels on buildings, on church, on mosques. They use Palestinians as human shield. You cannot kill the whole 2 million Palestinians to kill Hamas. But this one,
Do you know how many? Do you know how many
Boko Haram
arrests
has a
was made
location.
in
Wait
Gaza?
now. Boko Haram has a location. They are not in.
They don't.
Boko
Where's
Haram
their
living
They
with
location?
don't.
us.
They don't have a
Where's their
location.
location?
They don't.
Where is their location?
So
Where?
Nigeria don't know Boko Haram
They don't have
location.
a location.
Where is their
So
They
location?
don't have a
only
location.
Chad and Niger know their location. Nigeria don't know their
They
location.
don't have a location. They don't have a location. They don't.
They don't have location and they are
They
posting on
don't.
TikTok.
So you don't
Tell
know
us
that
their
Hamas
location
have a
and you.
location also.
Tell us their
Yeah,
You
location.
don't know that
they don't have
Hamas
You
have a
now, if you
location.
make a
and they are
video,
staying in
if you
Nigeria.
make a
Nigeria
video
You
is
from
don't know
your
that
house,
Hamas have a
like
location.
you don't have brain. You don't have brain. You don't have a
Ndubisi,
brain that
Hamas
you
don't have
talk
a
about.
location. Hamas don't have a location. Hamas is
You don't have
under Gaza.
Please, let's have a discussion. Not do trying they don't have brain. Is it you that have brain? I've asked you several. Have you been to North? Do you know how close it is from
I've
Katsina?
been to Bauchi. I've been to
Okay,
Bauchi
wait.
specifically,
Do you know
and I
how
was there.
close? Listen
And,
first. Do you know how close it is from Katsina to Niger? Do you know how close it is?
I don't the only one bothered by. At least over here where I am, I'm bothered by
How many
Cameroon.
countries? No, how many countries do you think is bordered in the north? How many countries?
We also have countries being bothered here now.
I'm asking you in the north. How many countries do you think?
Niger only is bordering 7 states in Nigeria.
How many other countries is bordering the other states?
I know of Niger. Chad is bordering Borno State.
Then after Chad, which other
Maiduguri
country
alone is
again?
bordered by 4 countries.
Cameroon is bordering Adamawa,
Maiduguri
my friend.
alone.
Cameroon is bordering
Maiduguri is
It's like
bordering Chad, Niger,
bordering Ebonyi
Cameroon,
State here, telling me and Calabar.
and Niger.
Cameroon is bordering Ikwo. Cameroon is bordering Easy.
So are the Boko, are the Cameroon, are they coming through that border through Calabar, or they are coming through the border through the
We are
northeast?
talking about.
The Boko Haram you're talking about.
We are talking
Are they
about.
coming through the Calabar border,
We are
or
talking
they are
about.
coming through the northeast border? Let's go there.
We are
Through where
talking
are the
about
Boko Harams coming
border.
in?
You know, normally I don't expect anything meaningful to come from you. See, me, I've been to Bauchi. We are there for 3 weeks. I've seen things myself. Not like at least I witnessed the geography and the geology of that area. So now I am not in that position to tell you the security architecture of that area. Okay, but I know that Boko Haram have location, and that location is Nigeria. They are saddled the responsibility to take care of this thing before it degenerated to this point. And I'm trying to tell you that.
So if we drop a bomb on Nigeria, we'll keep Boko Haram.
That's why we have intelligent personnel. Okay, we have intelligent units that tackles this thing distinctively. And I'm trying to tell you that see the military bar, they can spend at least a few billions of dollars, like 2 billion, as they usually budget trillions for security. If they use that money well, they will go and import other people's technology, because it's not only food that we can import. We can import military tech that can help to pinpoint this country. You know that whatever comes into our border, they are at least okay. Now, for instance, now we have like almost 500 seismic stations because they are recorded of magnitude. Okay, just to combat earthquake from
Okay,
the seismic.
Emetron, I don't like us to be talking now much. How many terrorist organizations do you think are in the north?
Let's
How
see,
many?
there are a lot of recorded sites.
I'm asking you, how many terrorist organizations do you think are in the north? How many? Let's have a
Like
conversation.
the ones you know, the ones they've been calling their names. We saw them on the news, recorded on Sahara Report, ISWAP recruiting people. We saw Lakurawas paying 1 million to recruit people. We also know Boko Haram that is popular. I don't know about others. If you know others, can give their name. But even if they are 10,000,
Okay,
even if
hold on. Do
They
you
have
know
they
the
have
even if they
SWAP,
are
they have
10,000,
Al Qaeda
they
in the
will be taken
Maghreb.
care of.
They have
wait?
there is so much, they have to
Be
10. They
taken
have
care
to
of. It's
10 in
not
the
by
north.
number.
Okay, fine,
It's
fine.
not
Do
by
you know the
number.
locations of all these? Do you know the locations of all these terrorists?
Is
Where
Every
is the
am I
where
the
is the head
every
office?
GCFR?
terrorist group will have their region and location. They
Am
have
I
the
GCFR?
community they
Am
are
I the
occupying.
operational
Nigerian
commander?
army knows. PSS knows.
Am I the GCFR? Are you not seeing them posting on TikTok, doing giveaway and sending money to people? With you are trying to excuse institute
Those
and
guys,
inefficiencies. Are we not seeing them on TikTok? See, what I'm trying to say,
listen first.
So you
listen,
see somebody on a
listen,
vast land. You see
listen,
somebody on a vast
see,
land. Hold on. You see somebody on a
Emetron, you have been
vast land.
speaking for
Are you
more
saying
more
that
than
if you
30
make a
minutes.
video from
No,
your
Emetron, you have
bedroom,
been speaking for like 30 minutes. Listen to other people. You
no,
have been
no,
speaking for more than 30 minutes. Let's
if
us
you
speak
make a
also.
video from your bedroom, are you saying that everybody will just know that you are making that video from that your bedroom specifically? The way you look at technology, some of us that know technology very well and live on technology, we know how some of these things
but
work.
they're not making use
People
of it.
can
You know
make
how
video.
it
Let
works,
me
but
tell
you're not
you
making
something funny. Do you know that when
let
they
me
destroyed all the
an
mast in
example.
Maiduguri,
Yeah,
when there
yes,
was
government
hold on, let me tell you
establish
something.
500
Emetron, can you
When
allow
they
other people
destroyed
to
all
talk?
the
Why are
mast
you
in
just
Maiduguri,
you have been talking for here for more than 30
when
minutes.
when they destroyed all the mast in Maiduguri, if we want to make phone calls, we used to cross to Chad. If you go towards Mongolu, there's a road. You cross to Chad. You buy a SIM card from that country. You use it to call MTN Nigeria. It's just a boat ride. You just cross a river to call into Nigeria. As at that time, there was no network. Not a single network is available in that Maiduguri, Nigerian network. So for you to make phone calls, you have to cross to that neighboring country. It's just less than 600 meters, if I'm not mistaken,
Except you have it,
of
except you have
one
a
small
Turaya,
river
right?
like that.
If you have a Turaya, you can do that.
Except you have Turaya.
So there is no
That was
network
So
in
then.
the
what did
north.
you make
Not
of
Isa
that
now.
Pantami
information?
is
So
giving
how
us
is that our
NIN,
business?
MIMF,
How is that our
so
Not
that
business?
now. Not
somebody
now.
from the east will tweet against the government that they will pick up him within a seconds. And the Boko Haram will be posting TikTok
You
from
are
the
talking
north,
about
and
East.
you will not pick him
Now,
up.
let me
These are
ask
the
you a question.
injustice we are complaining
Let
about.
me ask you a question. Talking about East, with all the technology that government has deployed, have they been able to clear all the threats in the eastern region?
And what is the technology?
With all
What
the
is the technology
technology.
they tell you they deployed? It's like if people were you don't have to,
No, you are the one saying there's technology now. So I'm asking you, have the threats in the eastern
they feel
region been
to do the
cleared
needful.
to
They
date?
feel to do the needful. If government are willing, it's not a
What is the
prophecy
needful?
for the
What
border
is the
anything.
needful?
I'm not in for that.
What
If
what is the
this
needful?
country is having problem, are you hearing me? It is the duty of the government to say because we have the resources. If you make a rescue, that means you don't have knowledge of it. Currently, NMGS, Nigerian Mining Geological Society, with SPG, established up to 500 seismic stations currently to do what? To send signal for any potential earthquake threat because Olakoji will soon be very, very active. So they know that this one, when it happens, it will fry the country now, so that the people can quickly navigate. You definitely not aware of this.
Oga, you cannot be comparing
Now,
earthquake to
but
human beings that move
something like
around
we are
with
now they are
guns. What makes someone a
see back.
terrorist? The only time you can call someone a terrorist is if you catch him with an ammunition in his hands. There are people who are currently living in Abuja. They are living everywhere. They live like normal citizens. They go at night, carry guns, kill people, come back to the society and live like normal people. How do you detect that? If not based on information, and if people are not talking, how do you detect it? It's not like these guys are gathered in one compound with their guns Like they
You don't
have a
want to say
barrack,
you don't
Boko
want to say
Haram
they are
barrack,
barrack, but
that they are sitting, waiting for government to come and attack
they
them.
have the location.
Abba, let's be
Is
realistic.
Nigeria, and wherever
They have a region. Like, wait, Emetron, see, nobody's giving an excuse for the government, right?
people are
But
doing
when
that,
you guys come up here and say, listen, when you guys come up here and say, under 1 week, Nigeria can wipe out Boko Haram, sometimes I reason, you don't know how corrupt, number one. First, we have a lot of things to fight before even talking about getting this Boko Haram that you people want. Number one, let's call on our government to tackle the border security something. Let them tackle the border first. You had the report of the Boko Haram person that went and served a J-term in what is it called? Is it Chad? He's back now in Borno State, starting his terrorism after serving some J-term in Chad. A lot of them that they released from Chad prison, they will come back to Borno State. That is the porous border we are talking about. And which our military, I'm asking you, how many military personnel do we have, or that you want to employ all of them? If you should all of them to go to north, didn't you see the damage that will happen in southeast? Or you think they don't have mad people or terrorists in west, in east and other places, that you want to remove the whole military to go to the north and fight Boko Haram? So you think other region will be safe, that they don't have their own terrorists or their bandits?
But Ndubuisi,
I'm
our
asking
borders
you,
in the south are closed now. Why is the northern border not closed? Why?
what your borders in the south? How is it a land? Is it a land border or a water border? What kind of border is that? Let me know.
Any kind of border is border, as
What
long
type
as
of
our
border
own
is
is
that do you
closed.
have in the south? What type
What
of border do you have
mechanism
in the south?
wait now, Ndubuisi, wait now. What mechanism did the federal government use in closing the southern border? What mechanism?
I'm
Why
asking
not
you,
apply it
what
to the
type of
north?
border do you have in
Why?
the south? First of all, what type of border do you have in the south? First of all, you look the geographical areas and other things before you start comparing. It's not everything that you guys will be comparing.
The geography is
You
different.
can't just be
It's
comparing everything.
completely
Me, I
different.
stayed in
It's
Katsina. I
completely
stayed in
different.
Katsina. Where
why
in
are Boko
Katsina?
Haram not tormenting?
No, listen, Metro. In Katsina that we
Why are
are
they not
then, I'm
tormenting
telling
us
you,
from Seme border? Why are they not?
when we were in Katsina then, we do step this thing, ice block to
Why
in
is there
Niger.
not border? But Seme border, Benin Republic is a border. Why are they not tormenting from there?
Is there
It's
Boko
a
Haram
border.
in Benin Republic? Is there Boko Haram in Benin Republic?
They can tackle it. They can
Is
tackle
there
it.
Boko Haram in Benin Republic?
They can tackle it. They can
I'm
tackle
asking
anything they
you
want to
first, so you're
tackle.
telling them they can tackle.
If
Is there
nothing
Boko
else,
Haram in Benin
you
Republic?
don't have country. You don't have country anymore. You don't
Is
have.
there Boko Haram?
You cannot have
Emetron, is
country.
there Boko
I
Haram in
think
Benin
some of
Republic?
these
Let's have
people that are saying
let's
this
have
thing,
an
they
Because
need to
they
actually visit. They need
we
to
are
actually
trading
visit
our
that
thoughts.
region.
Please, we are trying to have a wonderful
Is there
conversation
Boko
here.
Haram in Benin Republic? Is there
Let's
Boko
answer
Haram in
the
Benin
So
question.
Republic?
Ndubuisi, if there is no Boko
keep
Haram in Benin
comparing.
Republic, why is our border closed in the south? Why did they close our border?
I'm
There is no
asking you,
Boko
what
Haram
type
in the
of
south.
border do you have in
Why
the
did they
south?
close
You
it?
told me that your border is closed. The many of these Botus or the Gentle, all of them, they run away from that border to Cameroon. Have you not been hearing the atrocities of the Cameroon Amazonia people with the DSN that people support, with killing our
Oh,
people? Have you not been hearing the atrocities?
It's
Didn't
because
you
of
hear?
wait.
Didn't you hear?
Okay, it's because of
Okay. Let me look for the story of the big man that they kidnapped in Cameroon and they killed him in which part of Nigeria? They brought him the Cameroon Amazonia people with the ESN people. They kidnapped him from Cameroon because of Gomtazu, and they killed him in Nigeria. How did they come in?
And it's
How did
equivalent to
they come
Boko
in?
Haram. It's equivalent to Boko Haram activity. Just that one incident equivalent to thousands that is going on. Let's keep comparing.
Who is
We'll go
talking
through
about?
all of
Who is comparing? You guys are the one
no,
comparing.
that you just did now. You
You
just
guys
did.
are the one comparing that
You
they should
just
give
did.
IPOP
You were
amnesty.
asking, are there land
You are
border
the one
in other
comparing. You are
places
the one
that don't
comparing. Now
know
you are
they
the
have
ones
land
that
border? I
you
just
are the
told
one
you
that is
that.
angry. You are the one that is angry that why would they be giving Boko Haram amnesty and they don't want to give IPOP amnesty? You are the one that is complaining and comparing. Not me.
Don't measure me in that category. I just told
Then
you
what are
that
you saying we are comparing? What
Ndubuisi.
are we
I am
comparing?
Ndubuisi,
not
don't put words in my mouth. I
I
never
am
say give
follower of
IPOB amnesty. That is not what we are discussing.
I
You
am
don't push words in
about
my mouth. I did not say give amnesty.
it was
I myself, I'm not even supporting amnesty. I'm asking them why. Why are you operating two justice system in Nigeria? Why you are giving amnesty to the north and you are using a sledgehammer in the south, in the east? That is what I'm asking. And you are talking about why are you using
What is
sledgehammer?
a sledgehammer? What is
You
a
want to kill a
sledgehammer
fly.
being used in?
You want to
if you
kill
are
a fly
using
in the east.
sledgehammer,
You are
Let
using a
me ask you a
sledgehammer,
question.
but you are
Emetron, let
patrolling
me ask you one
Boko Haram
question.
that have killed
Emetron,
from 2010 till now. You are
Emetron,
giving
let
them
me ask you one
amnesty.
question. Sorry, please.
That is what I'm asking.
Sorry, please. Is there any two eastern states? Let me ask you this question, please. Just answer me sincerely. Is there any two eastern states who are neighbors that you travel 6 hours between the two states, or 7 hours? Two eastern states who are neighbors, not from one
Said,
to
you
a
have not
far
answered
distant
my question.
eastern
I
state.
say, why is Nigeria operating two
No,
system of
just answer this,
justice?
please.
Why you
Some
use
of
a
you
sledgehammer
think
in the
Please.
east, and you are
South
showing
is
us
a
on camera
decimal
where
point.
you
No,
are pardoning
I
Boko
want
Haram?
I want
That
to
is what
I
I'm
want to
asking you.
I want
Why?
to
Listen,
Why are you doing
establish
it?
for you.
Answer the question.
listen,
We
I
are in
want
one
to
Nigeria and
establish
you are
for
using two
you.
systems. A
listen. Okay,
Southerner will
so
protest with a flag, you shoot him down. But you are rehabilitating Boko
Within the
Haram.
eastern
That is what
states,
my
is
question.
there
Answer
any
it.
neighboring state
Give us
that
a
you
reason.
travel 7 hours?
Justify it for
Just
us.
tell
That's what
me.
I'm
you all
asking.
think you all think South is a
Just hear
decimal
me out.
point, right? Because the way
Within the
let me
eastern
let
region, is there any two neighboring
you
states that you travel
okay,
6, 7
listen.
hours?
You
Neighboring
all think
states.
South is very
He cannot even. I'm asking you in Nigeria. I'm not advocating for any amnesty. Every criminal should face the wrath
look,
of the law.
look,
Then why are you using two
listen,
I'm
systems?
trying to
Why?
understand the
Why are you
hammer
why are
block
you
you
why
are
are you
saying
showing
you are
us Boko
using in the
Haram
east compared
with
to
the
the
white
north.
garment, green, white, green? You are part of.
Okay, I'm trying to invite this Castina handle. I don't let me look for him. I feel if I invite him, he will come. This guy that always posts about the terrorism something in the north. I would like him to come here. No, as Emetron, please. If I'm speaking, mute your mic. I don't like the way you're mute. I don't like muting this thing. I will try and see if I can invite him so that he will come here and show you a lot of things that is happening. I have friends in that are fighting Boko Haram that is in the military, and I know what they are passing through. When you guys come up here and say all these things, it provoke me because some of them are married and they can't even make call to even contact their family members.
okay,
Sometimes when they call me, they will,
look at what you are saying.
Emetron, please.
It's duty of the government to help them. Some of them
I don't know why you don't want to mute your mic. You have been speaking here for more than 30 minutes. Nobody unmuted their mic. Please. So I would like to invite the guy. I'll try and
not offended. What I'm saying is, even our military, they don't even have food to eat. They'll be making videos of the kind of food they give them.
Enter, your
How
mic
can
is
they
bad.
fight?
Enter, your mic is bad. I can't hear you properly.
Okay. I don't know if you can hear me. What I'm just trying to say is, people that they are not even giving enough food, they will come to social media to complain to us. They don't even have transport money to go and see their family. How can they be able to fight? They don't want to even tell you the details of the kind of weapons they are handling. Do you think they're giving them all the resources and they're not doing well? They can't even feed well. See, there's a woman I buy shop from her. Because of that, I make sure that I buy things from what even 15 naira I will go there and buy. Her husband is currently active. They don't have food to eat. They don't even give them just food. That they are 1,500 naira per square meal per day. No, per square meal. That is 3,000 plus. They will not give them complete ration. They don't even have access to water. Are you not seeing them coming to complain? That's what I'm saying here. That the government don't want to back them to do it. They don't want to establish intelligence unit that will make it easier for them.
sorry,
But
Ndubuisi.
perhaps
Sorry, Emitron or whatever. Please, no vex, I beg. You're speaking for a while. I just want to give a bit perception into the conversation, and I think it's very how will I put it? It's very we have little or no regard for these guys who put their life to fight for this nation. And when you try to undermine the efforts that people who are dying daily on the battle line, it turns people's stomach.
I hope you know I've not
No doubt.
understood
Please, please,
but
please, please, please. Guy, you go talk now.
resources.
I don't do back
Emetron,
and
you mute
forth
your mic. Let people
thing,
talk now.
man.
Your mic is even
Let
bad.
me finish
Let
what I'm
people talk.
saying, please. Please. So basically, about the war, the fight going up in the north is a guerrilla warfare, literally. And in guerrilla warfare, it could last 20 years, 30 years, 50 years. In the sense that you're not fighting a conventional war, you're not fighting against people who are in a barracks or people who are in military outfit or people who are coming, they are coming. These are people who pretend to be like normal citizens who have guns under their outfit or who have bombs under their outfit, and you can't suspect it. And this kind of look at the war that happened in America with Afghanistan. How many years were America in Afghanistan? For so many years, they couldn't. America had to withdraw their troops, and those Al-Qaeda had to take over the country. Now, this is not me or anyone trying to make excuses for the government not to do a lot more. But we can't say
that our military men that are fighting these Boko Haram guys have not done a lot. They have done more than enough. And rather, we should be encouraging them more. We should be putting more pressure on the government to compensate these guys better, to ensure they get better working condition, they get the better ammunition. The border in the north is not like the border in the south. The relationship between the northerners and Niger Republic is not like the relationship you have in Benin Republic and what's it called? In these places, you feel jump fence, you don't enter Niger Republic.
The relationship that we are even most of the insecurity we are suffering in Southeast now is because of the relationship that we now have with Cameroon and Bazonia. I don't know how they went and
Even
established that relationship.
even Niger, in up north, your brother can be from Niger, or your maybe different mother, same father. That's how it is up north. It's a big family. Your family member they Niger. You dey come out for house, you dey go school for Niger, they come sleep for Nigeria. That's how it is. So people, if you don't have an understanding of something, you don't need to talk. Please, either on this subject matter, let people who are experts on the field speak. If you don't know nothing, don't come and just sell gas and just try to sell propaganda every time and every opportunity you have. It's disrespectful to the people who are putting their life on the line for this cause. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, Ola, we understand. Nobody is giving an excuse for the government, but there are things that the government needs to do, which is number one, let's find a way and tackle our border. Which Ola just gave people the relationship. That's why I'm asking you guys if you have been to the north. Metro should come and tell me if you know the relationship in Castina with Niger. Then go and close the border now. Go and close the border. I don't think anybody.
Ndubuisi, yesterday I went to patch my tire. I swear to God, the other organizer was telling me my own customer that I've known him for like 10 years is a Nigerian. I never knew. I thought he was Nigerian. I'm my neighbor. So that's how we act with these people. They are already in Nigeria. We're in Nigeria like that. And you just come and compare and contrast to people that are. Do you understand?
The only thing me I personally have said here is that they need a lot of resources. They need to employ all intelligence units to combat this thing. It's not about big family. Our borders even is not even as close as those in Europe. Okay, there are countries in Europe, like what even divided themselves is school. One part of the school is in Belgium, another part is in Netherlands. So we aren't the only one who have mixed border relationship stuff. You
Then
guys
what are they suffering? Okay, example now. What is Chad suffering? Is Chad not suffering this terrorism that is happening in the north?
What is Africa suffering as a whole? Africa is suffering from incompetence, and it boils down to the
I don't know
leadership.
why are you arguing? We are talking about we are talking about countries that is bothering us. All those
Yeah,
countries are suffering for this
Africa
Boko
alone, we
Haram,
are talking
all these things.
incompetent, but it's even worse in this particular region now. That you come here and feel that somebody is trying to undermine the military effort. I'm even trying to tell you that they're economizing the little they have to even do something. The people that will come on social media and post the kind of food they are giving to them is not even enough. They can't even feed properly. These are the people you are telling that they should keep fighting, stuff like that. So me, I'm of the opinion they should give them enough resources. I'm even trying to let you know that their strength is mighty, that they are capable of ending this thing in 3 weeks. If all the available resources if the all resources required is available, they will get the job done, removing all the saboteurs, all the compromise. They can try to delete it, no, not 100%, but I know that.
It is not possible. They cannot
Yeah,
cover our
yeah,
borders under 3 weeks. Our borders cannot be covered under 3 weeks.
see,
It's not possible.
I don't know how you
They
think of.
have chased a lot of these guys. Try and listen. They have chased a lot of these guys, and they went to Chad and Niger to go and relax. Now,
I,
haven't we heard about Nigerian military?
I'm not saying what
Please.
you are saying is false now,
Let me
but
just
if
say
they know
something
that if
before
they
I
come
leave.
into our country, they will get killed. So why would they will remain in that place until those ones they are ready to fight their own? They will remain there. So what I'm trying to say is that no one has undermined the. Rather, we are trying to let you know that they have the potential to end this thing and restore peace in entirety, and let them stop dying, because it's always painful. And Olada is coming here to feel that we are downplaying their efforts and all. No, I'm trying to even let you know that they even come out to say we don't have food, we don't have water. We see these things on social media, unless you want to turn deaf eye to it. So stop reading people's opinion to fit your narrative that is completely negative. So I'm trying to say that,
Sorry, I disagree. I disagree on that one entirely.
which is,
When it comes to welfare, listen, let me finish.
it will
When
not
it
be
comes
well
to
with you
welfare
for
of our
backing all this.
military
I swear
officer,
to
let
God,
me
it won't
talk
be
now.
well
I
with
didn't
you. It's
interfere when
something
you were
that you are
talking, man.
seeing on
Please,
social media.
please let me speak.
I swear,
It's
I was
not it's
telling
not
you,
like
I'm
you are
not
the
very
president or you are the president and we're
wicked.
arguing on policies here. Let me just give my opinion, please. When it comes to treatment of the military of our military personnel, yes, even as of now, it's not up to standard. But you can't tell me it has not been better over the last few years. It has been
You
better.
are
Let
a
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
liar.
Let me finish, please.
If it
Let
was
me
better, why
finish,
would they
man.
come on
Just relax.
social
Bro,
media?
prof. Why you
Why
always
would they come on
triggered?
social media to say
Relax. Let me see what I'm saying, man.
network? They
Bro,
are
let
it's
me
better.
talk what
You
I'm
said it's
saying. Are
better.
you a military man? They follow me, they argue. My brother
Emetron,
again,
I don't
Achi,
like
they
the
follow
way
me,
you
they
are.
What they
argue.
are
I
posting,
don't
what
like
they
the
Now
way
are
we're
they
posting,
having
worry
this
you.
discussion,
Relax your
Emetron.
what
mouth.
they
I
are,
don't like the way if people want to talk, you just unmute your mic. You spoke and nobody unmuted.
was
Let
I
people
not
talk.
having my mic? He's was the
Then no,
one who stopped
you
me.
can't be having your mic. You have been speaking here more than 1 hour. Only you. Let others talk. Nobody have gotten 5 minutes here that you have not interrupted.
Ndubuisi, our military don't have
You
enough.
are not having your mic. It's not your mic. Let us speak, please. Ola, you have back the mic.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just be very quick about it. You see, what brought about Boko Haram, and that's what people need to first understand. The insecurity in Nigeria is not just fueled by insecurity in the northern borders. Insecurity in Nigeria is fueled by from Libya. In countries like Algeria and around those Sahel regions downwards, it's not just Nigeria that is fighting terrorists. Those countries are around that Sahel region, all are fighting different forms of terrorists, from ISIS to Al Qaeda to what's it called, to Boko Haram. There are different form of battle that is being done. And you say we should secure our border. You don't secure your border with $1 billion. You know what it means to secure your border. America has been trying to secure its border for Mexico for how many years? Do you know how many billions you invest into that? So what you could do, you could say, okay, let's put more efforts into that. Let's look for a more systematic approach to solve that issue. No doubt about that, but don't tell me that it will be done. Then see, insecurity in Nigeria cannot even be resolved in 3 months. Fact. If you get all when America went to Libya, they couldn't resolve any of those issues there. And I could tell you for a fact, our military men, this one, I'm not speaking on behalf of Buhari government. What I knew during the Buhari government regime, the military guys got better working conditions, better ammunition, and that was why we saw a semblance of a bit of the military having an upper hand against these terrorist guys. But even as at that, it is not yet enough. We could ask for more, like we're all asking for. But don't come and just say, oh, you see pictures on social media, you see this thing, and just run along with things like that. These things have been, some of these pictures have been rejudicated over so many months and years, yeah? So don't just run about on things like that. A lot needs to be done for that, no doubt about that. But the fact that you could get it all solved within 2 weeks, or it's not possible. It's not done anywhere in the world. If you are looking, Nigeria and Nigeria government now, they are not in good terms also. So it's even more difficult now to work. When Buhari was there, they had the god president that was in Njenje with Chad. They were doing these joint forces together to fight these guys. Now it is even more difficult because you don't have relationship back with the country up north in Njenje. So you can, there is little to how much this thing is beyond Nigeria and Boko Haram. This thing has external forces in it. These guys are getting sponsors from international bodies, and you don't just put your head into one particular clave and believe that, oh, give them ammunition, they run amok. This, you're fighting a guerrilla warfare. You don't know them. You say, oh, they have people have stuff on TikTok. The guys are fighting up north. They go out of Nigeria, coming to Nigeria, commit the war, they move out. That's how they do. They don't stay. They don't have a precise location. They come in, commit their havoc. You see them, they come at night, you don't see them again. That's how they operate. Same way the Fulani herdsmen will operate. Do you know Fulani herdsmen location? You say they're in the forest, but you could go into the forest, they're not here. You could say they're here before you can't know they're in the community. These guys come, it's like guerrilla warfare. They come, commit ammunition, and they disappear. That's how it works. So to resolve this situation, it's not just putting their military to fight them alone. We need to look for a way whereby we can get the economic situation in the north also better. We need to see that whereby we can get more hands that could be recruited into the system more better. We need to ensure that they could see that there is you have more benefit in you working in laboring with your hands to feed your family and the likes than you picking arms against the government. And these guys are fighting ideological war. Ideological war is not these guys have been brainwashed. So it is not just it's ideological war is not something that you die down. Same way you see about in the southeast. You see, if they kill in what's it called Simon Ekpa today, kill Nnamdi Kanu, there is this ideology in 50 years time, 20 years time, is still going to rise unless a particular solution has been resolved in that axis. Unless they have already said, okay, this is what we can do that can kill this ideology upbringing. And those before you can kill that ideology mentality, it is not 5 years thing, no.
Sorry, I stop hearing Ola. Is this speaking?
I lost him. Maybe he got the call.
Okay.
That is something that is another thing that Mazi Obla and Demetron don't want to believe. That is why you guys are saying you want. No, listen. Let me tell you. You think you say they can crop Boko Haram in 3 weeks? How you want to? Do you think you might be speaking with Yusuf now? You might not know that he is a Boko Haram. It's an ideology, something just like you are an ESM man and the IPOP person and BLA. It's an ideology, something. You think you can just come and crop it? That's why we told you ending of all these things
That
is not
example where
easy.
you give, I beg retract them back. I know people Boko Haram.
No, I want us to
just like
I know what that
you are
example.
a herdsman, Fulani herdsman that just killed people in Owo. The same thing, Abi. Stop giving all these scenarios. This is internet. I have my
It
own.
was an example.
I have my own political
You can't
stand.
be based
So
on
don't
that
make
on
me
an
a criminal.
example. Like
You see,
example.
this is the
I bet
problem.
that example. They
Let
don't
me
make
give
them.
my own submission. I've been waiting patiently. Let me give my own submission. You see, everybody has his own political ideology. And we are operating in Nigeria. We have a system. We have free speech. I'm entitled to my own opinion. So you cannot come and tag me because I said my own political ideology. And you say I'm not a terrorist. Somebody said here you cannot tag somebody a terrorist until you saw him or her with a gun. But Nigerian government have been killing people with flag, with banners. No, that is what I've been agitating. I've been saying. We are Nigerians. We have one president. We have one justice system. We have one military. We have one police. We have everything is to serve the purpose of Nigerians.
Okay,
You cannot tell me that all these things.
let me ask you before you continue. During the N-Ban governance protest, do you know that they killed a lot of people that were holding a Russian flag? Do you know that?
Yes.
So
Yes.
assuming it was in East now that they're holding that Israel and Biafran flag and they killed them, what will you guys say?
Why, Ndubuisi, can you just listen to yourself? Why will a government kill people with flag? Why? Just listen to yourself. This is the mentality that we are trying to bring. You people are extremists. I'm telling you, Nigeria people, ordinarily, you people are extremists. What your army engage themselves in and their police is appalling. You cannot be legally teach you. I just say it as normal. People with the Russian flag, you shoot them down.
I didn't say that. I just want to bring your to your
Why are
this
you
thing.
not agitated about that? Why are you not
Who told
agitated?
you
Why
I'm
are you
not
not
agitated?
angry?
Who told
Don't
you I'm
know
not
what brother
agitated?
compared him in the
Then
first
why?
place.
Yeah, that is what you should be saying. Not when somebody you
No, I
agitated
just
and
want
say
to
they shut you
I
down.
just want to chip it in for you to continue your submission.
I
Because
know where you are coming from, and
okay,
that should
thank
not
God
come
you know
from
where
you.
you're here, you
Yeah,
know
I
where I'm
know where
coming
you are
from.
coming
Fine,
from. You should not be
fine.
saying it. That should not be you saying it. That should be Yusuf saying it. I don't know why you are saying it. That is why I'm still thinking about you. I'm imagining if your name is Ndubuisi. You should not be saying it. You should be Yusuf.
So
Nigeria is operating.
why should Yusuf
Yes,
say it? Are we not one
because
Nigeria?
Yusuf should tell me
On
that
the
we
BC
are not.
Yusuf, are we
Wait
all
now.
not
What Yusuf
Nigerians?
should say? Wait now. What Ndubuisi is trying to tell me is that Nigeria is not operating in two different justice systems. That what I am seeing in the east is also applying in the north. That is what Ndubuisi is trying to tell me, and I'm telling him he should
No,
not be the
that is
one telling
not
me
what I'm
that.
trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you that assuming the NBAS governance protest and Igbo people were holding Israel flag and they killed them,
what we'll be hearing today will be different from what is happening in the north now.
What are you even saying?
I
What are you
said
even
to
saying?
even think of
What I'm
killing
trying to
person
say,
with a plan
eh?
is also
So
terrorism. It's a
you're
terrorist
trying to
act.
say that
You don't kill people
that
with flag.
are trying
People
to do
people
this,
that
they
are
are not
harmless.
trying to
People that
justify
are with no God. You don't kill
it's
them.
not right.
That is what I'm saying.
Nobody is justifying the killing. Nobody is justifying the
Then
killing. When
then
people give an
then
example,
why will you tag somebody that is holding government to account while you are killing innocent protesters and you are calling them terrorists? Why?
it is not me that is calling them terrorists. You can ask the government that. It's government that said that they want to overthrow Buhari, that they are working with Russia. Tinubu, I mean. It's Tinubu government that said that,
Not
not me.
not only Tinubu, Buhari did it. Buhari did it.
Why did it to IPO people when they were
These people have
protesting?
been doing it in Nigeria. It has become a norm. A military will go out in a community, they wipe the whole community, burn community down, and Nigeria will cheer them up. Our gallant soldier, our gallant soldier. You don't deal with our military. One person that smoke Igbo will go and shoot a military person in the junction and run away. Then the military will now mobilize and go inside the community and wipe them out. Nigeria will help them. Is that not
No,
terrorism?
he's not seeing that one. He's not seeing it. I just complain for complaining.
These are the things I'm saying. These things are rare in the north. You don't see it in the north. You don't see it in southwest. It's only in
It
the
did not,
east and
they
south
will
south.
apply under
Why is
category.
it so? That is the two system I'm talking about.
Very anyhow.
These are the system I'm talking about. You know this guy that committed this crime is a criminal. Go after the person. No, you go into a community. You are seeing a elderly woman. You are seeing them. You are seeing them, and you wipe them out.
When we complain, this is now come and tell us
And
why are you
when somebody like me complain, you tag me an IPOB. This is the problem I'm having with my fellow Nigerians.
That is why you are
This is my
complaining
stand.
about what Agunaechemba is doing in Anambra State, and you are saying that they
I
are
am
doing.
not complaining. Hey, Ndubuisi,
Then what are you saying?
who is
Ndubuisi, how
complaining
did you
when
sleep
criminals
last
are
night?
being
How did you wake up?
investigated?
Who is complaining about Agunaechemba? That I've over the months holding Soludo to account. Do something, and he's trying to do something. I'm holding and I'm complaining. Is that how you see me
So
or
what
what?
are you trying to
It's
say?
like
That means
if you
that the
try to
government
do
is not
something
fighting.
and
Wait,
you do not
Emetron, wait. I want to know where you guys are coming from. Are you saying that the government is not fighting Boko Haram the way that they were fighting IPOP people?
it's obvious you want to
Ndubuisi,
invest on certain people. So
Ndubuisi.
there is no
Let me
need.
answer. What do you mean by that? Answer the question. Is it what you are trying to tell me? What do you is obvious? Is obvious what? Are you trying to say the government is not fighting Boko Haram the way that they are fighting IPO people?
I don't even
I
know.
want to know.
I don't even know if they are the same, if they are operating in the same way. You get, but I know that one has been, they have been engaged for the past 14 years. One has been going on.
Obviously not. It's not the same. The crisis in the southeast has not escalated really, really
So,
bad to the level of Boko Haram. No,
Ndubisi,
no,
I
no.
don't know if you are
And
trying to
and and
compromise your
Ndubuisi
value or
and
something.
Ndubuisi is seeing IPOB. Wait,
Mazi,
Said. Ndubuisi is seeing
sorry,
IPOB. Wait
Mazi, I
now.
beg no vex,
Ndubuisi
I
is seeing
beg no vex,
IPOB
I
more
beg no vex.
extremist than Boko Haram. To Ndubuisi,
Mazi,
IPOB is a higher
Ndubisi,
terrorist than Boko Haram.
Ndubisi,
This is what Ndubuisi's mentality is
Yeah,
telling him.
Ndubisi.
because there's a lot of things that are happening. It's not
See,
just so. Let's look at it this way. During the Boko Haram intense Boko Haram crisis, it was more of waging a war against government. You understand? They wage war against government. They are mostly engaging the military. You understand? They ransack villages, yes, but what we see, I'm not accusing anybody. What we are seeing from the southeast are people you don't even know what the goal is, because one, you say you are fighting to protect your land, but we hear cases of people being killed indiscriminately, people being kidnapped for ransom, people being killed for rituals. You understand? So the pattern is different. And you won't say because of all of that, they should not bring the
This is the
military there.
problem. They have over the months, last like 2024, narrated this thing to you that is the IPOB that is doing it. That is and you are running away with this narrative that even kidnapping, ritual killing, woman that die
What do
in
you mean that
pregnancy,
they have
No,
this is
narrated?
IPOB.
What
irrespective
That
of
is
evidence
what
what
they
do
you
have
you
been
mean,
have
are
telling
you
that
you.
all
saying
these
that
people?
This is
let
what
me
they
say
have
that
been
Sadiq,
telling
again.
sorry,
You
you.
have been
Sadiq,
saying
If
the
one
they
minute,
same
lie, the
let me
thing.
IPO
talk.
cannot do it.
So
Mazi,
everything that
Sadiq,
is happening in the southeast is IPOB.
Ndubisi, I beg, sorry.
It might not
Please,
necessarily. It might
please, I
not
beg,
be.
30 seconds.
It might
Can you
not
hear me,
be.
Sadiq?
Sorry, let me just say this. This guy that was killed that they saw on the bridge, I don't think they blamed it on IPOB. It was a case of kidnapping. You understand? And they collected ransom and they
Yeah,
killed
100
him.
million.
Nobody
100
tagged it
million. But I have a
IPOB.
question. Sorry, Sadiq. Mazi, I want to ask you a question. Please just give me an honest answer. Is any IPOB member a suicide bomber, carries a bomb into a mosque or a church and bombs himself and kills everybody there? If there's any scenario like that where IPOB members have done that, then I can even justify that the way they are fighting Boko Haram is not even enough. Because the terror that Boko Haram put on us in the north, I don't think IPOB has done that to the southeast. They even say they are the ones killing themselves. But these people are coming to kill us and kill themselves like suicide bombers. It happened. Go and fact check. People were searched to go into schools, to go into mosques and church.
All the way to Abuja,
Yes,
all the
people
way
come
to
with bombs,
police
kill
headquarters.
themselves,
They
Yusuf,
and
entered
you're
police
comparing
Yusuf,
those
headquarters in
people to
Yusuf,
Abuja
you
unknown
should be
yesterday.
telling
gunmen.
Yusuf, you should be telling that to our Igbo brothers here, Ndubuisi and Co.
I say
They
that.
are they are doing whataboutism about
Mazi,
terrorism.
I've said that over and
Terrorism
over again.
is far beyond
Mazi,
what
I've said that
Ndubuisi
all over
thinks.
and over again on Spaces.
No, but
I've
but
said
my
And
it over
brother,
Ndubuisi
and
is
over
my
what
again.
brother,
and
that was how
Ndubuisi is
Boko
making
Haram started
terrorism
too.
as a child's play. He's making terrorism as a child's play. They
That
wake
was
up in the
how
morning,
Boko
they
Haram
start
started
terrorist,
too.
terrorist,
Boko
terrorist.
Haram
You gave an
started
opinion,
by
they target
Boko
terrorist.
Haram started like this. See, Boko
Ndubuisi have
Haram
not seen a
started
Boko
like
Haram
this.
with a bomb that
If you
that
not
can
show
blast a
me,
church.
I
He
swear
has
to
not
God,
seen
if
it
they not
before.
show me suicide bomber, will be IPOP. And they still they talk all this rubbish. And Boko Haram get suicide bombers. Girls they carry bomb go kill themselves.
Boko Haram started like this. Boko Haram started like this. They started by doing even they were doing kidnapping. They were killing religious leaders. They were killing politicians. That was how they started. It was when things became to escalate the more and the more and the more, and probably they got more funding from outside Nigeria from some sources. That was how they became big. They knew how to make bombs. They bought ammunition from some of those arms that were carted away from Saddam Hussein's, Gaddafi's country. You know, so they had access to RPGs, had access to anti-aircraft rifle machine guns, armaments that an average individual cannot comprehend. They had them in thousands. You understand? But they started small, small. They didn't just go big overnight. So what we are saying is whatever is happening in the Southeast today, it is better to encourage as Boko Haram or even bigger. Take example of the South before the amnesty came. That was the crisis we know before Boko Haram. But what was happening in the South, it was largely kidnapping of expatriates, demanding for money. They were not really killing their South people or killing, a few times they had engagement with the military, killings on both sides, but it was not so bad. So it was okay for government to even reason, okay, fine, we know you are fighting for your land. We know you want one or two. Oh yeah, come to Abuja, let's talk. And then they came up, their leaders came out, all the Asarido, Kubo, Tompolo, they came to Abuja. You understand? Government sat with them, Yaradua government then sat with them, had a meeting, and okay, fine, we know this is what you are fighting for, let's quell it. Boko Haram is not ready for that type of conversation because they try to call their members at the early stage of the crisis. What even escalated Boko Haram crisis? They arrested their leader, Mohammed Yusuf, and somehow he died. He got killed between police and army. That was what escalated it before Shekau now took over. And if you take example of the same thing in the Southeast, can you compare the accusations on IPOB under Nnamdi Kanu compared to that of Simon Ekpa? The moment Nnamdi Kanu was taken out of the picture, arrested, Simon Ekpa wanted to enforce more terror. More terror. So this is what people do. Once another leader comes, he wants to make more pronouncements that will be bigger than the previous person. So calling a Shekau then for a meeting to say, what do you really want? We know you are angry. What do you want? Let's solve your problem. He was not ready because he was getting money from wherever it is he was getting, sponsoring his people. They're bombing and killing and doing everything they can. Somebody will wear bomb on himself and walk into a crowd and explode, boom, kill himself, kill everybody. It was that bad. You understand? So it's better to manage the crisis before it becomes something that gets out of hand. Because at the end of the day, it is the people around those areas that will suffer the more. Some of us that are not there, some of you that are living abroad, will only be hearing stories. But the people on ground will suffer it. You understand? So insecurity in the south, in the west, in the north, every corners of Nigeria needs to die one day. We need to kill it one way or the other. It has to go. It's not favoring us. It's strangulating economic growth. It's strangulating peace and unity between people. You know, it's not making sense. So we don't have to do it. Why are they doing it? Like, if you know the amount of checkpoints that was in Medu, what are we even talking about? In Abuja here, there were roads that were blocked that you cannot pass again. Government opened roads. They had to create different barricades in different locations in Abuja. That's the Federal Capital Territory. Barricades were everywhere. People complaining that there's too much checkpoints in the east. In Maiduguri, between Yobe and Maiduguri, just less than 2 hours or 2 hours, 30 minutes journey, you will pass more than 20 checkpoints. And each checkpoint you pass, everybody in the car will come down. You will trek, pass through military barricade, and go and enter your car on the second side. It was that bad.
And
But no social media
if you're on
then.
a bike, okay, if
No
you're on a
social
bike, you
media.
have to drop from the bike, then roll the bike
You
through
have
the
to
checkpoint.
drop.
Then after you
It
pass the
was
checkpoint,
that
you now climb
bad.
your bike. Exactly.
Oga, if you pass through a checkpoint in the north, then if you look
2017,
army somehow, if army look you, tell you say
I
you be
witnessed
Boko
it
Haram there and then,
in Kaduna.
you are Boko Haram.
I witnessed it in Kaduna 2017.
Said, this thing that this experience that you are sharing, I started witnessing it even before I was born. So tell me, why is it so? I was born in army, even in a checkpoint. Why is it so in the east? Even before Nnamdi
Where
Kanu
in
started
the east
IPOB.
now? It's only in Aba. I know of Aba back then, and it's
I am
because and
telling
why
you,
was
there
it?
is
It was because
checkpoint
of
even before I was
criminality.
born in the east till date. Why is it
No,
so?
no,
Why?
no,
Who are
no,
you?
no, no, no,
Why are you?
no,
Why is Nigeria
no,
so
no.
afraid
I've been
of
to
the east?
every eastern state. I've been to every eastern state. The only place I know then that security people were so much. I remember because I remember some times in Aba, if you come down from a bus, like you come from Port Harcourt, you have to raise your hand. If you are not holding a bag, your hands will be up. If you are holding a bag, one hand will be up. If you are holding a nylon bag, you have to hold it out. I know that time. I've gone to every eastern
Saeed,
state. I've gone to
Saeed,
all
Saeed,
36
I'm
states of
telling you, this
Nigeria.
is my experience as a childhood growing up. If I lost some of my friends as desert discharge, Nigeria Army, Nigerian police will just shoot anyhow.
It happens
I said
everywhere in
even before I
Nigeria.
was born, it has
Accidental
been
discharge
so. Why
happens
is it so?
everywhere. It's not specific to the east. It happens everywhere.
You are not answering my question. There
I'm
is
telling you
checkpoint
that
in the
your
north because of
experience
Boko
is not
Haram.
specific to your
Wait
region.
now,
It's
Saeed.
not
I'm asking
specific to
you.
your state.
No, it now. I've not seen a Yoruba person coming out and say that it's a checkpoint in Yoruba land. I have not seen it.
Have you
They
been
have
to
not
Yoruba
complained.
land and not see checkpoint? There's checkpoint. Maybe you are just
There is checkpoint that
well,
wait now.
okay, there's
You know
checkpoint
what
in Yoruba land.
you know,
There's
Said,
checkpoints
you know
in
what
the
I'm
north.
saying. You know what I'm saying. In Igbo land, within a throw stone, you see a checkpoint everywhere before you enter your house. Even before I was born.
No, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not
Ndubisi,
true.
Ndubisi.
That's not true. There's checkpoint everywhere in Nigeria.
Ask our host. Ask our host.
Uh, if they should ask me my host, what do you mean? I've not seen check. It's because of IPOP. I saw the first
It's
checkpoint
now
in
that is that
my
serious,
side.
but back then it's
What
not
I'm
like
saying
So
that.
that
it's because of IPOB that is military
yeah,
checkpoint in the southeast.
Nnamdi Kanu brought the first military and the first military and police checkpoint in my
It
state.
was not so much
Nnamdi
like
Kanu
this
Jesus
brought
Christ
it
of
during the
before.
operation backing
Jesus
down.
Christ of
And
Nazareth.
if not because I'm telling you the truth, if not because of General Captain Iheanacho that made them to remove it, you didn't think we wouldn't have had that checkpoint after they killed someone that they went and reported that they killed a family that the ministry went to get a what they call land dispute. They involved themselves. The captain and actually have to order the military to leave the place. The man that have integrated oil. If not because of him, do you think
Ago Edo, Bliko. I want to a proper Igbo person that grew up in the east. Ndubisi, you are born and raised in the north. You have not been in the east. Please, somebody should come up and rescue me here. I say I grew up seeing military checkpoint in Ali Igbo. Ndubisi is talking another thing.
There's
Please.
military checkpoint all
You
over
asked me
Nigeria
about
from
my
time
own. I told
memorial.
you my region that I have not seen. You are telling me another.
From time
Are you asking me
memorial.
about my place?
Between states, there are military checkpoints at some places. And it's because of criminality. Armed robbery was very rampant in that corridor. You and I know that. Armed robbery was paramount between Kogi, Enugu. If you are going towards Benue, Taraba, all those axes, armed robbery was very rampant. So, of course, there will be checkpoints. Before now,
Even in
Said,
police
this
Lagos,
is the
have
please
reason
let
why
me ask you this
this is why
question. Let
see,
me
in
ask
the
Mazi
in
the
this
the
main
early
question.
reason,
right?
Excuse
there is
me,
a checkpoint in
Mazi,
Ali.
let
Immediately
me ask
after the
Mazi
war,
this question.
wait
Let me
now,
ask
Said.
Mazi.
Immediately after the war,
Wait, Mazi,
Southeast have been militarized since
Mazi.
then till now.
No, I
So
know that
that's
well.
why I'm telling you,
No,
I'm
now,
trying to say.
no, now,
After the
No,
war,
no,
there have
now.
been a military checkpoint till now. Till now,
War
Mazi,
finished how
no,
today.
many
now.
years? But no, now don't say that now. Haba.
Mazi, stop exaggerating this thing. But the question me I want to ask you is this. Let me ask you this question. So you're saying they should remove all the checkpoints in the southeast, right? That's what you want, right?
No, he's not saying that.
Mazi, answer now.
He's not saying. He's complaining about that.
See, this is what I'm advocating for. Police should be in the police station, but Nigerian army should be in their barracks. That is how it should be.
Are
But
you
all the wait now,
sure you
Mazi,
want that?
all the police stations that practically been
Are
burnt
you
down
sure you
and
want that?
destroyed now.
Are you sure you
Said
want
No,
that?
what?
wait, Said.
He
No,
said what?
Said, wait. Is it true that the police stations are all being burnt down? Is it truth or lie or false?
It's false.
It's false.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
It is a false. You said that you said
Wait,
it's false.
my brother, Emilokon, wait. During NSAS, wait now. Emilokon, I'm telling you now, that is your name. During NSAS,
No. Wait now.
Nigerian youth
Mazi,
went, wait now.
Mazi.
Let me answer your question. During NSAS, Nigerian population went rogue. There was burning of police stations all over Nigeria, except in the north. So are you trying to tell me the
No,
one that
now,
born in the southwest, the one they born in Lagos State,
Mazi.
the one they
See,
born in
you
Lagos
see, the
State,
problem is that
there is a military checkpoint
is it.
here in Lagos State. Is that what you are telling
Wait
me?
now, Mazi, wait. Is it true that there are communities in the southeast where the people in that village are all run away? Is it true? Is it true
Is
that
it
in
true
that
that
community, no
wait now,
simple.
wait, Emiloko, let me
Wait
ask you.
now, answer the
Is it
question
true?
now.
Is it
No,
true that
answer the question now. Answer the
there
question.
are IDP camp of Yoruba people in Benin Republic? Is it true?
You see, the reason is that when you don't say the truth, when you continue to pretend.
you want to gaslight
Wait
us
now.
Southeast. Why your own
There's
your
nobody. I'm
elders
not
came out and said
gaslighting anybody.
score mining is
I'm not gaslighting anybody.
wait now,
Is it
score
true?
mining
Is
and
it
ritual,
true that?
wait
Is
now,
it true that?
score
Wait
mining
now. Is it true
and
an
ritual
assembly
killing
member
in
was
Yoruba
killed
land.
last week?
Wait now,
Wait now, bros.
wait, let me ask you before you
Wait,
ask
let's
me.
talk now.
Wait now, no,
No.
Emilokon, wait. Is it true that ritual killing is more dangerous than Boko Haram killing? Is your elders that stated? Is it true?
There is
You're not
ritual
going to answer
killing,
me that.
no doubt
And
about that.
when are you going? When are you guys going to open a space for us to for us to earn our opinion about ritual killing in your land? When?
You see, the problem I have with you is that whenever they ask you questions, you turn it to Yoruba and Igbo. That's
You are
not what we're
Emilokon now. You
discussing.
are Emilokon because
Somebody
you are
just
asking me Yoruba.
mentioned.
I know where you are coming from. Are
No,
you
it's
asking
not.
me?
So
Are you
that's
asking
where
me
you
as a
have
Nigerian?
problem.
You are asking me as a Emilokon.
Wait now, Mazi, wait now, Mazi, wait. Somebody just told you now in Kebbi, in Meduguri, that even for you to cross a checkpoint, you have to come down and raise your hand, and you will walk. You cannot even look at the soldier's face.
I know
Somebody just
because
said it
wait
here
now
now.
in KB
Wait now, wait. Let me finish
wait
now,
now.
Mazi. Just wait now.
Wait,
It's not only. Just wait.
Emilokon, we
That
have
is
to have
in that. Don't worry.
understand
There are places in. Wait
before you
now.
judge any Southeasterner. Wait now, let me tell you before you judge
I'm not
any
judging.
Southeasterner.
You see, that's the problem.
Understand?
Nobody
Do
is
you know?
judging
How old I
Southeasterner.
am?
I
Do you
am
know
not
how old I am?
judging.
I'm
Wait
in my
now,
middle
bro. I don't
thirties.
know how old you
Wait,
are.
you know, I'm in
Nobody
my
is
middle
judging
thirties. I
you.
said before I
Nobody is
was born.
judging you.
Before I
It's
was
not
born,
about
this thing you
judging.
are saying that
Nobody is
happened in
judging
KB
you.
has been happening in my region before I was born. What are you telling
Nobody
me?
is judging you. Nobody is judging
I
you.
said this
But
Mazi,
thing
those
you say it
people
let
do
happened in
me
know
KB
just
that
because of
let me
Boko
nobody is
Haram
explain
judging
has
you.
been
something.
happening before I was
You see,
born.
the problem you have is that you continue to pretend. You continue to pretend that that thing that is happening in Southeast, it happened only in Southeast. That's where me I have issues. You go to Kaduna, just southern Kaduna here. Go and see the checkpoint there. You see, until we make issue a Nigerian issue, not about southeastern Nigeria. Is it true that there are killings all over Nigeria? It is true. Do we need to stop those killings? Yes, we have to. Whatever government needs to do to stop those killings, that should be done. Like I said to you, just December, they kidnapped a house member in Anambra. The next month, just last week, they found his dead body. Is that what we want to continue to say, that is because we are marginalized? That's why they put all those army in those places. What I was expecting they should do is that all those army checkpoints, they need to scrutinize them to stop harassing people. If they want to do their check, let them do, not them be harassing fellow citizens. If you can stop them from harassing fellow citizens, if you can stop them from molesting fellow citizens, that is what I think they should look into.
An army officer that came from Boronu? They told him that everybody in the south is IPOB, is a terrorist.
You are still personalizing this.
No, you see, that is what you stick in your head.
That's what
even here, if I have my opinion here, you tag me an IPOB apologies. What if you are with God?
So what
are you not going to shoot me?
Mazi.
You are still personalizing this.
So you said, so let's say that you want all the military to be removed from Southeast, Abi. That's what you want, Abi.
I want to see what I want. The police should be in their police station. Nigerian army should be in their barrack. That is what I want.
So you don't want checkpoint at all. That's what you want.
Are we in the military zone? Why would Is there a checkpoint in Ghana? Are we in Cotonou? Is there any checkpoint in Cotonou? What are you talking about?
Are we in Ghana?
Are
we in Ghana? Are we in Ghana?
Brother,
I just ask you a simple question. You don't want a checkpoint, is that what you want?
See people coming to the east now for festivals, people coming to do burials, people coming for maybe to come and launch their houses. See how much rich people have to spend to pay a police convoy to escort them to their village to come and do events. Does it make sense? You are coming to
in the same southeast, you saw Arochukwu people. In the same southeast, it's same southeast during the summer. You saw Arochukwu people.
You are a IPOB sympathizer. That's why you want police checkpoints to remove.
You saw Arochukwu waterfall. Arochukwu people were camping in the bush. Imagine you now, you'll be hearing killing in the southeast. Can you imagine people camping in the bush, singing and dancing? Can you imagine it? But people camp in the bush. People we are going about their normal business. People will come here, you paint a picture that everybody in the southeast are terrorists. Shoot aside, do this, do that. People will stop that nonsense.
Citizens still come home.
If you should come now and amplify the ritual killing in Yoruba land, do you think people will still be in Yoruba land?
If your region was peaceful, if there was no much of insecurity, why will I have to carry 4 hillocks of mopo, to escort me to my village where my people are? We speak the same language, my kith and kin, but I need that much security to come home. It does not make any sense.
Because this man is
Anthony Joshua was in his village last December. Did he go there alone? He went there alone with no escort. Anthony Joshua. Did he go? He went there alone.
Are you saying, Mazi?
So you're not telling me now that Yoruba anywhere in Nigeria, people just go without escort. People of prominent they just go.
You cannot compare a celebrity that needs crowd management.
Are you saying there is no need for that escort? Let me know. There is no insecurity. Is that what you're saying? Everywhere is okay.
I said that. Wait. Even before,
Anthony Joshua is
there is insecurity. See where I'm coming from. You people you are demarcating Southeast. That is your aim.
No.
And I'm seeing my brothers playing to the gallery. You come here, you amplify Southeast problem. You shout. Your own is killing you. Your own is killing you. You are not amplifying your ritual killings. You are demarcating our zone. Why people
Maz,
run to
you are
Nobody is
vote?
an
demarcating
Why are you
IPOB
doing it?
anybody.
sympathizer. That is the truth. You are an IPOB
Mr.
sympathizer.
Lawa,
So
let's
you
Let's
are
leave
take this
that
ritually
security.
alone.
sympathizer. You are ritually sympathizer. Is that what you are telling me?
Nobody.
That's
See,
why you
Normal,
guys
you
come
the
can
on
also
and
answer
ritual
that
Are you
killing
a
is
question.
not
ritually
say that
happening.
sympathizer?
My
you want
brother,
to have a field day
my
killing
brother,
your people.
Why are you not
my
But we
brother.
don't
amplifying your
allow
The
you.
ritual
ritual
killings?
killing
Why are you
in
not
the
Normal,
amplifying your
southwest
ritual
Enough
killings?
is
is
Why?
bad
enough.
enough. The
You
ritual
demarcate
killings in
so
the
the
Mazi,
southwest is
are you
bad
demarcated.
saying
enough.
there is no
And
If you
every
ritual?
now
promote the
and
West,
then
stop
we
it.
see
It's
how
not good.
police have been arresting people for ritual killings, cutting people's head. It's bad enough. It is not a good thing. And they are being arrested.
No, no, no,
Anybody
see,
caught with
see,
it, you see them
Mazi
being
is saying
arrested.
maybe that's a propaganda. So let's hear from Mazi. Mazi,
No,
are those things
it's a
propaganda?
crime, and people are being arrested for it. You understand? And we can trace ritual killings to the recent people wanting to become rich overnight. You know, a lot of
Mm.
young people are hungry for riches, and they've sought. Even in Abuja here, a guy chopped off a lady's head. He was caught. He was arrested. So it's not like they allowed it to happen like it's nothing. So ritual killing is going on in most part of Nigeria, and people are getting caught, they are arrested, and they are prosecuted for it.
But
But we are
that
talking.
kind of killing does not require checkpoints. Maybe that is what Mazi is saying.
No, no, it doesn't. Now that's it.
So
It's
Are you
equivalent.
saying there is no need for checkpoints in the southeast?
He
I
Spectator.
said
just want to know.
he want the checkpoint to be
No,
out. He doesn't want
spectator. No
checkpoints in all
reasonable person
Igbo land.
we want a checkpoint in Southeast stopped, except you are an IPOP sympathizer or you are part of them who they have paid to come on social
No, no, no,
media
Mr.
and bully.
Nilawa, if there is
But
no reason for checkpoint, there is no point drilling people
we
and
will
putting
not allow
checkpoints.
these people to be killing Nigerians because Southeasterners are Nigerians. You guys just want to be killing people anyhow. It's not going to be possible. There will be
Mr.
checkpoints.
Nilawa, we are not
Have you
involved.
waiting?
We are not
Wait.
involved. If there is
You
no
love Igbo
reason for
people very
checkpoint.
much. Thank you very much. Your elders came out and said ritual killing and skull mining in Yoruba land is an epidemic. It killed more than Boko Haram. Why are there not checkpoint in curtailing that in your region? And why are you people not amplifying it? Host a space for us to come and discuss about that. Why? That is what I'm asking you. You are not answering the question.
Have you
I
seen place
think
where they go to a whole community and cut people's heads? Right? This thing happens in isolated areas. In the
there's
east, they will go to
isolated cases
one
now.
area, shoot everybody,
Okay.
kill people,
Oh,
tell people to
you
stop
okay?
coming out on
Okay,
a particular day.
It's just
Have
like
you
going
seen
to
a day
open
where they
people
say
have been
Isha
one
painting.
people?
Wait
brother.
now. People have been
Mazi,
painting a
listen.
scenario about people kidnapping, court-related killing, assassin. They attribute it to one group. Amplify it. You run with the narrative. You are now
See,
downgrading the southeast to cover your
You
own
will
zone.
not be
It will
fair.
never
You will
happen.
not be
Okay,
Yeah,
fair to your
Mazi,
okay.
fellow
Until you start
Igbo
I
curtailing your
brothers.
own
understand you.
problem,
You
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 will
are
not
a
be
cannot
fair to
terrorist
your
remove
fellow
something from
Okay,
your
sympathizer.
eye
Igbo
before
so
you move
with
our
the
You
problem.
are
type of
a
activities
terrorist
that
sympathizer.
people
Simple
have.
as that.
No,
I
you
think
see you. You are not a
every
terrorist
see,
sympathizer.
sorry, sorry,
Your own
I
killing
won't say
in
this.
on rapid. You come here, you water it down.
Early
You
this
shout
year, I saw
IPOB
this
from
Mazi,
morning to night.
initiative.
You shout Southeast
we
from morning
will
to
not
night.
Mazi,
let you
sorry,
guys
You love
kill
sorry,
Igbo
our
people so
sorry.
brothers.
much.
Let's organize, coordinate the space. Let's have a conversation. Mazi, what we are talking about, right, is a Nigerian problem. That's why I put it amnesty. Everybody can come and talk. If the amnesty is useful, understand? When you talk about the score mining something, everybody is affected, and they are talking about. Last 2 weeks, 2 days ago or 3 days, Jimmy hosted a space and invited and Alpha. Is there an Alpha? What they call the native people, their own Dibia. He came on that space and he was narrating the issue and everything. Same thing happening in Anambra now. That Soludo is doing, taking all our DBS and saying that they are doing Okite and organ harvesting.
Let's advocate for them to be tag terrorists. The score miners and the ritual killing. Are they not terrorists? Let's advocate for that. Are they not
I don't
terrorists?
understand. I don't understand what
Terrorism
you
has
mean
a
by that.
meaning now.
Do you know the
Why
meaning of
Terrorism,
won't you
terrorist?
understand it?
Do you know the
Why
meaning of
would you tag them
terrorists? Do you know the meaning of
terrorists?
terrorists? Go to
terrorism
school
has
and
a
know the meaning
meaning
of
now.
terrorists.
Start
If you see
getting
people
Okay,
take
educated.
go to
arms
school and
against
know
the
what is
state,
okay.
if you
You
take
actually know the
arms
meaning of terrorism.
against the state,
You
you are
actually
a
know the meaning
terrorist.
of terrorism.
It's just like you now
Okay.
campaigning for terrorists to be working, to be having a free day, to be shutting people at home on Monday, not to go out. That is what you are doing. You are a terrorist. Simple as that. You are a bloody terrorist. Blood sucker. Come on.
No, leave the accusations, please. Let's just have an open conversation. I don't think there's no point accusing anybody. You know, but
How can somebody say they don't want check police checkpoint in
we need
Southeast?
to have an open mind towards
How?
this. It's a Nigerian
How?
problem.
You know,
And we want to solve it.
I don't understand. Adewale, are you living in the southeast? What business do you have in southeast? I don't
They are
I
understand.
think all
Nigerians.
of us want
They
to
are
They are
live in
Nigerians,
Nigerians.
Nigeria.
They are
and
Nigerians.
people
You,
were killing
Mazi, you
in
are not
Ebonyi
living
State.
in
Wait,
Southeast.
the people were killing
Even
in
you,
Ebonyi State.
Mazi, you are not in the
Do you
Southeast.
commiserate
You are
with the
not in
people
the
were killing in
Southeast. Where
Ebonyi
are
State?
you?
People that
You are
were
not
killing
in
in
the
Ebonyi State,
Southeast.
show me your tweet. Show me your tweet of commiserating with
Mazi,
people that were killing in Ebonyi State. Show me your tweet.
Mazi is not
Okay,
in
Mazi Oblo, sorry. Show me your tweet that after the Ebonyi State massacre, it's like within last weekend there was another killing in by herdsmen in Ondo State or Osun. Show me your own tweet commiserating with them also. Where's your own tweet?
I'm just hearing. Wait now, I
You see,
commiserate.
you're just
I'm
hearing
just
about
hearing it
it.
for the first time.
Yeah,
Wait
how
now,
do you know
Of
Adewale?
course,
Do you
you
know if
will just
Adewale?
hear it for the
I'm
first
You're
just
just
time.
hearing it
hearing
for
it.
the
You
first
will
time.
just hear it for the first
Wait
time.
now, Ndubuisi. I'm still in doubt if you are an Igbo person, no. That's why I have problem with these people, Igbo people that were born outside Igbo land. You people,
Is an Igbo person. Stop doing that. Is an
you people
Igbo
are not.
person. Stop
You are not too.
discriminating against your
I'm
people.
telling
Stop
you, these Igbo people
discriminating
I'm on
against your
Lagos.
people.
I have
If
problem with you
nobody
people.
supports your view, you start to discriminate against
I'm
them. It's
telling
very
you,
wrong.
I don't
It's very
understand.
wrong.
Do you think
I'm talking
I
to
support
you,
violence, people
Mazi.
killing?
I'm
I asked
talking to
this
you.
Adewale, he's chatting Igbo
Stop
people are asking
discriminating against
people
your
that
people.
were
Why are
killing
you
in
trying
Ebonyi
to
State.
talk?
Show
So
me.
you're just
Show
using
me.
against
Hold on,
Igbo.
Mazi Oblo. Let me send you my birth certificate in your DM. Don't show anybody, so that you will know where they gave birth to me. You know, I've been keeping myself secret in a lot of things. Do you think they even gave birth? You that they gave birth to me when your state is still in Imo State. You are telling me stories. What do you mean? Am I your mate? You that I say you are in your, what is the meaning of major 30s? Yeah, I'm in my major 30s. When we come to talk, you don't come here and be saying things.
Mazi,
Senior
are you
brother,
saying this
senior brother. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no, Akatagbide of Igbo land. But Ndubuisi, I'm telling you the gospel truth. You don't behave like an Igbo person. I don't want to know where
Don't
the boy is.
don't
How
discriminate
do you
against your
behave?
brother.
You
Don't
don't know where
discriminate against
a
your brother.
Yoruba person is pushing a narrative. You run with it. You don't know where the northerner is pushing. You don't even know the enemy of your people. You don't know. You are just a Nigerian.
Nobody
You are
is your
Mazi,
working.
enemy. Nobody is
You don't
your
Mazi,
know.
enemy. We are
you are
one
a
Okay,
Nigeria.
terrorist.
I'm
Nobody
still
is
in
your
doubt.
enemy.
You are a terrorist.
Ndubuisi, I'm still in doubt.
Nobody is your
I'm telling
enemy.
you.
Stop
Until you
saying
know
that.
the
Nobody
politics,
is your enemy.
until you know the politics these people are playing. This guy will come here. He had his own atrocities. He'll be pointing at Igbo. The marketing is southeast. Chasing
Nobody is
people
your
are out.
enemy. Stop
I he's
saying
there.
that.
He's there.
Are you trying
Nobody
to
is your enemy.
rationalize crime? Are you rationalizing crime?
Nobody is your
Olodo, are you
enemy.
calling
Stop
yourself
saying that.
a Owo Blue? What's wrong with you? You are a
Nobody
terrorist.
is your
Simple as that.
enemy. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Nobody is your enemy. We are discussing a problem that affects all of us as a people. This idea of trying to separate ourselves, now you are even discriminating against a fellow Igbo man like you because he does not
My
support
brother.
your
This
opinion.
before I say something. This is the reason. People were killing in Ebonyi State.
Yes.
Our brother Nnameka opened a space trying to tell
Mm-hmm.
people who did the killing. Some people, Yoruba Renu people, ganged up against him, calling him IPOB apologist, and immediately opened a space against him, calling the people that killed people in Ebonyi State Igbo headers. Is that not a narrative? Is that not a propaganda they are pushing?
There
And
are
these
no
people that are
Igbo
pushing that
headers.
propaganda
Only
are
Ijebu
friends with my
headers.
brother
There are
Young
no
BBC and
Igbo
Co.
headers.
Those people are his friends. You are doing one Nigeria with you are. I don't understand. You do you know what it means for somebody to kill you and you came out to say this is the person that killed me and somebody your fellow Nigeria is telling you it's a lie.
Ndubuisi, I think you should remove this dumb guy. I
No,
beg.
no,
He
no,
won't
don't
help
remove
your
anybody.
situation.
No, 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 no,
No,
no,
he doesn't. He's not understanding what we are
I mean,
discussing. He doesn't
no.
understand.
we're not
So
moving
Irrespective,
okay,
we are
We
not
are
what I'm
talking
discussing
saying,
about
you don't
Nigeria.
politics.
understand
He's
what I'm
making it
saying
as if
No, no,
he's
no.
making it
We
as
are
if you hate the Igbo.
it's something strange.
see.
Nobody hates the Igbo.
I said
See,
your people ganged up against somebody
Who's
that
your
said
people?
this
Who's
is who
your
killed
people?
me. This is who
Who's
killed
your
me. You
people?
said it's a lie. That is it is Igbo headers. Why would you say it's Igbo headers? Why would you say it's
Can I
IPOB?
have a minute?
Okay, Mazi. You know we have not addressed that Mazi Nemeka issue actually, but he have a fault somewhere which everybody understand. But in that situation, I can tell you, you guys might say those people doing those things we are pushing, they want to push a certain narrative or other things. But we understand a lot of people want to tag the situation, or they just, I heard they say it's PTSD. They just want to say it's IPOP. But me that know the danger and other things involved in harassment, that is why I said no. So when they tell Mazi, you can't just say it's headers. You should calm down, because IPOP also have been taking that such kind of attack, and which they did it last month in Osu, in Imo State. They took such kind of attack. So
Ndubuisi, I was on that space, and I would love to reply Mazi, because he wrongfully accused some people that some Yoruba Rono people came from Mazi. I was on the space. DMX came to speak. In short, on that space, after the space, I had to block DMX because DMX came to my DM and abused me and abused Mazi. That fuck Mazi. I don't know Mazi from anywhere. I've never seen him before. I just go to his spaces. Let me tell you what happened. DMX came to the space and said, if they burn some people, Papa, well, they should protest. They should.
Yeah, I remember that
What
space. I remember that space.
Thank you. So when he did that, then Grandmaster came, because I think Grandmaster and DMX, they have their own personal issues.
Yeah, they were
Because
head
DMX was
to
not
head
scary.
that day.
He was not
Grandmaster and
scary. You know, I
DMX.
was on space. Me, I was on speaker, you understand? So when DMX was speaking, he said he does not want to be interjected. The moment he said that, Grandmaster interjected him, number one.
I got
Number
tired
two,
that
he
day.
was scared. He was scared. He told me, he said on the space was recorded. He said, Grandmaster is trying to get him deported, and he's younger than Grandmaster, calling him a pig. You understand? And Grandmaster still said a lot of shit about him. But that's their own shit on the space. Then the DMX now has the audacity to come to my own DM to abuse me. So I abused him back and blocked him. So what I was saying, people came to that space with agenda. For example, Abe Governor came and said that they are Fulani men, they are Igbo elders, they are this. And Grandmaster connected the mic and came to explain a species of cows in the Igbo land. It was very educative, if not for the abusive bats. But that's why I said, Emilio, we're not removing anybody from the space.
But Yusuf,
Don't
I
call
had
anybody
that.
terrorist.
Yusuf, I had
Let's
that.
have a discussion.
I had that. I don't know how big of, but I had that. They say he's a guy that hates both Yoruba Ronu.
That's what I'm saying. So when he said that, when he now said that they are
IPOP,
Fulani
Boko Haram,
elders,
everything, is it true?
thank you, that it can be possible. You understand?
Is it true?
Then we're now having
I'm
like a
asking you, is it
discussion.
true? Is
Yes,
it true? Abe
we're having a
Governor, is it true
conversation.
that he's a guy that don't like the what they call this
Yeah,
I
he's
don't know
against
him.
all of these
I go to
groups.
their
I go to
spaces.
his spaces when he opens. He's
Ndubuisi,
mostly
I don't
against
know
all of
them.
these groups.
I go to their spaces. For example, Ndubuisi, I don't know you too. I just come to their spaces. I don't know you. I don't even have your WhatsApp number. You understand? So as I was saying,
No,
I was
if you
on
are
that
following
space.
somebody, you know what somebody is preaching. If he's like me,
I
you know,
can
like what
attest to it.
Mazi was
Abe Governor is against all of those groups. Yes.
Thank you. So when he came and said
okay.
that they are elders, and this guy disagree with him, that no, they're not, there's nothing like that. But they have people in the Igbo land, they have their, what do you call it? They have their cows, they have a species. And even Ngurube came to that space and said, there are Igbo men that have cows, and it's Fulani, they're checking the cows for them. They are all there on the public space. So I think we're having a wonderful conversation to find like a lasting solution of what's going on. So please, let's stop abusing ourselves. I didn't stop calling him a terrorist. Let's deal with ourselves here. Nobody's a terrorist. Let's talk. And Emilio, we're not removing anybody. Let's have a
You don't understand.
conversation.
He's trying to
No,
rationalize
Yusuf, you see,
nonsense.
the problem I have with you, Yusuf, is that you don't understand what happened. We asked him a simple question. We said, the checkpoint is what they are, the people that are harassing the citizens of Nigeria in that southeast, the checkpoint, those checkpoints should be changed and make them to secure the people, not harassing the people. And I asked him, what do you want? He said the checkpoint should be removed. How can anybody say checkpoint should be removed in a place that is in a place that is volatile? That's the question we asked him. He said they should all go back to their barracks. And I asked him, I said, are you aware that somebody was killed? And then the next thing, and that's why I said, he changed it to become it's a Yoruba against the Igbo. No. And I said, somebody told him in Kebbi, in Meduguri, there are places that you cannot cross with your car. You will drop, all of you will drop, you raise your hand for you to cross that checkpoint. There are checkpoints like that in the north. And I even said in southern Kaduna, there are checkpoints like that. Do you understand? And then he said to me that, is it not only in Yoruba? He said in Yoruba, are they not killing people? And for me, each time you make this discussion about Yoruba, it's between Yoruba and Igbo, you lose the entire essence of discussing it.
It become
Because what we're
pedestrian.
discussing, Yes, we are discussing security of lives and property. A whole house of rep, a member of a house was killing and was kidnapped in December before Christmas. The next thing they find his dead body. And somebody is telling me that, and you go to, look, I used to go to Southeast every December, a friend of mine, to go and do Christmas. That guy could not go to his village. He would tell me he doesn't even have the money to carry all those convoy and everything. He said it's demeaning. I'm going to my own community. I have to travel with convoy. He said he's not interested. And we are shouting so that these things, the checkpoints that are causing trouble, let those checkpoints be changed and make it that secure the people, not you terrorizing the people you are supposed to guide. That's what I said. And then he said that it's Yorubas. And that's where that's what the discussion I don't want to go into. I don't discuss Yoruba and Igbo. I want to discuss the security of Nigeria, how things will be better, not whether Yoruba did it, whether Igbo did it.
So we should not remove him on the space for that. Don't worry, we can do that. We can
When
do
the
that.
Odua, when the OPC started their nonsense, about the other street aside, 1 week they are off. What's all this nonsense about? The Secretary of Security are saying, and somebody is harvesting head. Look, ritual killing is all over Nigeria. Maybe one is common at the moment, yes, but every part of Nigeria engage in ritual killing. We, because of that, start stop and search. To search who? Because these are just isolated incidences. You are saying they should have a stop and start. They should remove all the police checkpoints. Military should go back to Barra. Is that what your gang asks you to come and say here? So that you guys can have a free day killing innocent people.
You are seeing directly calling him a pop. Don't do that.
That's the point. That's the point, Saeed.
You see, my fellow, you see, this is a problem. When you air your own opinion, indirectly, imagine this guy with a gun in a checkpoint, and I air my opinion in a bus. Won't this guy shoot me down?
No, he's not going to shoot you. Why?
That is what he's more extremist than me. He's more extremist. Imagine with this guy with a gun in Southeast. Imagine
what you say. Does it make sense to you?
Imagine it. And I own my opinion. What do you think about checkpoint? I said every army should be on their barrack and every police should be in the. Is it not a sane thing to say in a society?
No,
I say I
at
should be killed because
I
you
don't
take
think
an
that would be a good
IPOB.
idea. At the moment, there's a threat.
You see,
There's a threat
these
in that region.
are the things I've been complaining about.
At the moment, there's a threat in that region.
Why do you want the checkpoint? Why do you want the checkpoint?
At the moment, there's a threat in that region. So removing the
let me
security
make my own view for you to understand where I'm coming from before you judge me.
It's not the same thing.
Please, let's
It's not the same thing.
understand. Why do you want the checkpoint to be removed? What's the reason?
Immediately after the war, wait now. Let me say something before you understand. And you know why our people are being radicalized, why people are agitated. You have to understand us before you judge us. I'm just saying this as an Igbo person. Immediately after the war, Southeast was militarized. Everywhere was checkpoint. Even before I was born. Before people started agitating for equal rights, equal justice. Wait now. Even before Nnamdi Kanu popped up. Wait now. Hey, hear me first before you killed me. Okay, you are with gun, I know. Before you kill me, hear me first.
Are you saying
these are the problems? These are the problems about you people. You don't want to hear anybody. You just want to throw. That's where the terrorists. You just want to throw it around. OPC did more ravage more things than the IPOP you are seeing. But they were not that terrorists. Imagine you if OPC was that terrorist and you come here to air your political view now. I will call you an OPC terrorist.
They were shoot at sites. They were shoot at sites.
But we are not terror. Do you know what is tagging people terrorists? That you are making the entire Southeast youth vulnerable.
OPC were not taking
imagine now. Sometimes wait. Sometimes P2B will come and make a political statement holding government accountable. A government official from Asorok will come and call him IPOB apologist because they think IPOB is terrorist. P2B will make statement, but I think we'll be making statement. L5 will be making statement. El-Rufai will make a statement. Nobody will call El-Rufai a Boko Haram. Nobody will call Atiku an Ansar.
Show me the
But
news
you
release
call
where they
Atiku
tag
because he made
Obi
political statement. You
IPOB.
call him
Mas,
an
stop
IPOB
lying.
apologist to
Man,
bring him
stop
down.
lying. Show me where they tag Obi, IPBO, IPOB
People have been
apologies. Show me.
saying it. People have been saying obedient movement itself. They even call obedient movement IPOB people. What are you talking about? Are you not a Nigerian or what? What are you saying? Do you know what you have to suffer to even make a statement? You have to tag us at IPOB. Even one of my guy Onyeka, he said in APC, for them to raise their hand and say something in APC, they have to shut them down. They are IPOB because they are Igbo. Do you
Because
know the
there are
many
no,
people are passing
there
on?
are no
Mazi,
Igbo in APC.
sorry, please.
Finish.
Can I ask you one question? Sorry, I just heard
Nah,
something and
these
I
people
want to
don't
ask
know.
you
You
this.
don't. Ndubuisi don't know the
Mazi,
politics these people are
Mazi,
playing. Very soon, before
Mazi,
2027, no
Mazi,
Igbo
please let
man
me
will be
ask you this
allowed to talk
question.
anywhere in public. They will tag everybody
Mazi,
IPOB.
Mazi,
Very
sorry,
soon. You
let me ask
people
you
should
this
continue.
question. Mazi, sorry, please let me ask you this question. You so I just want you to clarify this and be sincere about it. I, as a person, as an individual, I'm still wondering why. I'm not calling him an IPOB apologist or he's a supporter of IPOB, but I'm still wondering why. In the last 1 or 2 years, or let's say 1 year, I see instant tweet of Peter Obi if something happens in every part of Nigeria except the southeast. I see those tweets and I'm asking why. Even this killing that happened in Ebonyi, he has not said anything about it. He has not said anything about the member that was killed. He has not said anything about it.
Saeed.
I'm just
Yes,
asking
Is
you.
either you are
yes,
pushing the
yes,
propaganda or you are lying. P2B have
yes,
condemned every killing. Even P2B, you
yes,
people
yes,
tag him
eventually.
as a burial levy man. He attend to every burial, anything that happens. You people accuse him of that. But once he said a statement
I
holding
beg, make
government to
we no
account,
bring
you
this
tag
one
him
this
IPOB.
time. May we just dey
Why are
discuss
you doing
the
that?
issue
Why
topic.
will you people?
Don't
I know
bring this
this
thing as
is
issue.
political flaw. It's a political flaw. You want to tag
Mazi,
IPOB
stop this
terrorists so that
victim
every
mentality.
Eastern
Look,
youth will be vulnerable and our politicians will be
Mazi,
vulnerable. So that when they make the statement, you simply counter them with you are a terrorist, you are IPOB.
Please,
That is
has
what you've been doing.
anybody
You
seen
know, and
Obi's
some people
tweet
are falling
about this
victim for it.
Ebony killing? I want
You
to
people
know.
are falling
Maybe
victim
I've
for
not
it.
seen it. Has
That is your
anybody
game
seen it?
plan. This is your game plan, but you know.
Mazi Oblo, Igbos are not IPOP. I don't know what you are talking about. IPOP is an organization. If you should call me an IPOP, I will go against you. I will not accept it. I'm not an IPOP. IPOP is an organization. OPC is an organization. Boko Haram is an
Ndubisi,
organization.
Ndubisi, you are an Igbo
Yeah.
person. I understand.
Yes,
I'm an
I'm an
Igbo
Igbo
person. I know
person.
the difference. Wait now. I know the difference. You still don't know the difference. You still see you as Igbo. Ndubisi. You see Nemeka as Igbo. How will Yusuf differentiate Ndubisi,
I beg God,
Nigeria as Ndubisi IPOB?
I
I
will
How?
beg
now.
beg.
We know
How
the
will
Yusuf
What
difference
Yusuf
can
did
you
now.
Igbo
differentiate?
do
differentiate?
IPOP
Are you sure Yusuf
people?
If
can
Yusuf should
differentiate
be an
that guy?
That
immigration
guy does
officer
not
now,
We
have
know
knowledge
the
if
about
Yusuf
difference
IPOP.
now,
now.
if Yusuf should be an
Let
immigration
me answer.
officer,
Let me answer.
Are you
if
I
saying
can
Yusuf
all
should be
of
an
differentiate
the
immigration
IPOB.
officer
IPOB
now,
today, you see them as Boko
want to
Haram?
stamp
Ndubisi is
visa,
not person
and
to take a
Ndubisi,
seat at
two
all of
Ndubisi
bodies. It's not
is
IPOB.
French. How will you differentiate Ndubisi IPOB and
I can
Ndubisi Nigeria?
differentiate IPOB and Ndubisi. And you're
Please,
talking about your politicians are
Yusuf and
vulnerable.
Mazi, I beg you, I just heard something that P2B did not do what I beg. I just want to know when he made him the president, please.
Yeah, it's Said. Said
Is
said
that
that
That is
okay?
the Peter Obi
Ndubisi has
issue.
not made a
Let's continue
statement,
our discussion. Don't bring
and
Peter Obi
he
in.
knows very well.
It
He
has
knows very
nothing to
well.
do
He
with
doesn't have to be
Ndubisi
the
has condemned
president.
the killing. He knows very well. He came here to lie.
Is the question I'm asking. He doesn't have to be the president. If he can tweet about other things happening in other parts
Better
of
close
Nigeria,
that your mouth now. It's like you're running crazy.
you
It's
don't
like
have
you're
to
mad.
Why
insult
should,
me.
It's
why
like
should
you
we
You
close
don't
his
shut
just
mouth?
shut
answer
up
my
and get the hell
question.
out of this place.
You don't
You
have to
Why should
deserve
insult
we
you
close
me.
don't
his mouth?
deserve anything good in life
You see,
because
it's
there
because
was
you
an
don't have an
election
answer.
and
You
shut
resort
up.
into
Shut up your
insult.
mouth. When did he become the president?
You resort
You
into
went
attack and
and
insult when
elected
you don't have
Awado
answers.
man and you want somebody to do another person's job. Tinubu is
He
getting
doesn't.
salary and traveling around the country and traveling around
That is not the
the
Ndubisi,
world.
question.
And
that's
you
Is he
want
exactly what I
tweet?
said
P2B
to
to do
you.
his job.
Is he
Even
Why
tweeting
should
about
Peter
other
Obi,
P2B
parts?
Peter
do
Obi is
the
not
president's
relevant
job?
here. This discussion has nothing to do with Peter. Peter
Is
Obi
he
is not the
tweeting
president.
about
Let's
I
leave
hate
other
Peter
you.
things?
Obi.
No,
That's why I came
no.
in
It's in
below.
reference to what
You guys
Mazi
have been
said earlier.
yapping. You
Please,
guys
That
have
they
been
are
don't
yapping
change
tagging
the
a lot.
him
context.
as
Don't take Peter
IPOB.
Obi out.
And I
Excuse me.
came here
It's
to shut
because
you guys
Mazi said they are
up.
tagging him
Don't
as
bring
IPOB, and I'm
P2B to this
saying no.
conversation. He
Nobody's
is not the
tagging him as
president. You
IPOB.
had your choice,
But don't
and you
go and
guys voted
insult me for
Abadoman. So why should
because you don't
P2B
have the right
do the
answer.
job? How many tweets has your president? How many tweets has that
You don't have
vegetable
answer
made?
to my question, Nikki. I
What answer? Why
understand.
should I have an
I
answer? Your
feel I
answer is a
feel I
rhetorical.
feel
Your
sad
question
for
is a
you that
rhetorical
you don't
question
have
that does
answer to
not
my
need an
question.
answer.
I feel sad
Doesn't
for
need an
you.
answer because you are literally mad. You are running out of your
I
mind. Why
feel
should you
sad
even
for
bring
you.
P2B to
No,
this
but
I'm
babe,
not going
shut
to
conversation?
up now.
insult
Is
Which
he
one
you.
you
the
come
president?
here,
Did you
abuse people?
elect
Okay,
him?
okay, okay. What Nikki, Sadiq is saying is P2B is not supposed to be commenting in every place in the north and leave his own backyard. But Sadiq, that is a lie actually. Even me, I understand. When the Ebonyi massacre happened, I was waiting for his tweets. A lot of people sent me DM showing me the way they were attacking
No,
that.
end it. P2B will do whatever.
No, 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 no. We know P2B will do whatever he wants, but that is the
He's not the
capacity.
president. He will do whatever he
You
wants.
Sadiq
If
is
he doesn't
taking
want to
him
tweet,
as
if he wants to be tweeting about,
Sadiq is taking him as the president. Sadiq wished P2B was the president. That is why he's asking such a question.
that's gaslighting. That's manipulation. He's not the president. He is not the president. Hold the president you elected accountable. Leave the P2B alone. If you want to be tweeting about the North, that's his business. What is your Milokun doing? And what is Abadoman doing? Has he shown any concern? Nigeria is burning
The thing not on
and they
APC.
had
It
a
not
plane
on
crash in America. And he
APC
tweeted
matter
about the
now.
plane crash. Didn't he tweet about the plane crash that happened in Potomac? Why didn't he talk about Nigeria?
Nikki, no
Why are you
vex,
guys
no
holding
vex.
P2B? This is gaslighting and it's not going
Nikki,
to
no
happen.
vex,
This is
no
what you
vex,
guys do to Igbos. No,
no
that is this,
vex.
now we are going
Stop
to be the
saying we do
oppressor.
something
P2B
to
should not tweet
Igbos.
about
Stop
anything. If he
doing
wants to
that.
be tweeting
Stop
about the
doing
North,
that. Don't
let
tag
him
it
do
an
that. He's
Igbo
not the
thing.
president. You
Don't do
elected
that.
a president. You know that the
Don't
man
tag
is
it
a
an
vegetable,
Igbo
and you want
thing.
somebody else to do his job,
Don't
right?
tag it an Igbo thing. Nobody's tagging it as an
That's what
Igbo
you
thing. We're
guys do. You
discussing
guys
an
want to always
individual.
gaslight us. You will start. You no, I will do that. You will
Why
start
are you trying to
bigotry when
why are
Igbo
you
people
playing a
want to push
victim
back.
card?
You will not want to tell the Igbo person
Why are you
to
playing a
stop.
victim card?
No,
Nobody is
no,
talking
not the
about
victim
you
card. You
as
are
an
the one that
Igbo
want us to be
person.
the victim. Why should P2B do Tinubu's job? Let him do whatever the fuck he wants. Nobody opened that account for him. If he doesn't want to
Okay,
tweet about his people, let him do that. Hold
okay,
your president accountable. You have a president. You
okay.
elected a vegetable as a president because of tribal identity or what the
Thank
fuck
you
he
for your contribution. Thank you. Thank you.
yes. And I'm
Thank
here
you.
to
On
shut you up until you remove
a light,
P2B's name out of your mouth.
no, on a
Thank,
Leave
lighter
that
note,
man
on a lighter
alone.
note,
That
thank
man
you.
is not the
supported
Thank you,
president.
Nikki.
Allow
Thank,
him do
I
whatever he
supported
wants to
P2B,
do.
but he
If he
is not
doesn't
thank,
want to
vegetable.
tweet about Ebony State, keep short. Allow
thank you,
him do
Nikki.
whatever he wants to do. Hold your
Thank you.
president accountable. So the president is only there to be buying cars and be buying jets and
Nikki,
be
calm down
gallivanting
now.
around the
The
world. Then
weather
P2B
is
will not
hot
be
too.
doing
This
his
one that
work.
you're drinking
P2B
like
will
this.
not
Drink
do
cold
his work.
water.
You guys,
Calm
no,
down.
I'm not drinking any cold water. I came here because you've been yapping for
Calm
30 minutes.
down.
I came here to
Calm
shut
down.
you up and remove P2B from
Okay,
your
okay.
mouth. You don't have to tell me what to
I
do.
don't
I
shut
will
up.
do
I
whatever I
don't
want
shut
to do.
up.
If I want to be jumping on this space, if I want
I
to
don't
scream,
shut up.
I'm not screaming your voice.
I don't shut up.
Please leave that man alone.
Okay,
Face
ma.
your president. You have a president.
Yes, ma.
And I don't even know why Ndubuisi is allowing these miscreants, these charlatans to come up here to come and sell their stupid
It's
agenda.
his space now. Do you want to tell him how to run his space?
I'm not telling him what to do. He's my friend, so I will suggest to him to remove miscreants and charlatans from this space.
He
Why
has
are you
taken
bringing P2B up here?
in your
You guys were
suggestion.
having a decent conversation. You brought P2B. You thought we'd be bringing P2B. Nobody will be here to defend him because we need your vote in 2027. That
The question
Abadoman
was
is going
not
to be there till
put
2090.
to you. The question was put to
Remove
Mazi.
P2B from your mouth. That's why I came here to tell you he doesn't
Yes,
have to
ma.
do your bite. You have a president.
Yes,
Hold
ma.
your president accountable. Let him tweet about Ebonyi State. Or is Ebonyi
Noted.
State not part of Nigeria?
Noted.
Is Ebonyi
Noted.
State not part of Nigeria? He should tweet about Ebonyi State.
Saeed,
Something happened in America. He tweeted about it just 30 minutes after that thing happened. And Ebonyi State, he hasn't said anything about it. And you guys want
Do you
P2B
have
to do
do
your
you have a
business for you.
do you have
No,
a
not on my
okay,
watch.
see, let me tell you something, right? Actually, everybody was curious about him, but Saeed, he have commented on the Ebonyi something,
Okay.
and
Okay.
yeah, he commented on it. But you see this IPOP of it thing, you see were the one talking about ideology of it. Right?
Yes, yes.
You see,
Sorry.
let me tell you guys,
And
there's something that you guys.
the killing has been happening all over the nation. Your president sometimes choose the ones to commiserate with. When
I don't know how people would just come up and just move
No,
their mic.
NDBC, can we just discuss the matter, please? Let's
No,
leave
Ndubuisi is
individual
going
out.
back to the matter. He's going back. That's what he's trying to.
Yes, let's
that
just discuss the matter, please.
He's
okay. Yeah,
Person can
trying to
tweet
talk
whatever
about
he
the
likes.
ideology thing behind this whole.
So this
I
when
was
you guys
I was
I've,
enjoying you people's conversation until I heard
I've
P2B's name. Unless this guy here
But
promised to remove him
Nikki,
out of his mouth. He's not the president. He's not the
but Nikki,
president.
Nikki, it's okay. Come on, what's wrong
if you
with you?
want, wait, let me just say
Who
something
is
to
that
her.
animal asking me what's wrong with me? It's like it's
Nikki,
maybe
can
like
I
saying you
speak?
don't take kolo for this
Can I
place.
speak to
Like
you
I
for
say you don't take man.
a minute?
Who are you to question me? Who are you to sub up? Are you
You're
mad?
not going to
Shut
jump
up
in the
your
gutter
mouth
with
there.
you.
Who are you
No,
Nikki,
to
I
ask me if I'm
understand that.
Nikki,
Who
You're
gave
not
you
going to
can
that
I
jump in the
speak to
gutter
you
with
for
you.
a minute?
You know, when people
Nikki,
come
can I
in
speak to
public,
you for a minute?
they represent their
Can I
family.
speak to
So
you
you
for a
understand
minute?
where
I
you're
don't
coming
even
from.
care about who the fuck is your family with your head
Can I
looking
speak
like
to you
that.
for a
I don't
minute?
No,
care.
Can
no,
I
but
speak to
Nikki,
you for a
stop this
minute?
now. Nikki, you can't just come and be
No, no,
abusing
no, no, no,
everybody.
no, no.
No,
Stop
you
this
guys
shit
always
now.
do this.
What's
You
wrong
guys
with
No,
you?
always
no,
do
no.
this.
Can't you
Why
behave
are
Can
you
I
like
saying
speak
God?
to
I
you?
don't understand why you I don't know. Are you P2B
why are
defender?
they mentioning P2B? That they
Wait,
They have
been
wait,
doing
stopped,
it
they
all
please,
over
stopped
this
please.
mentioning
country.
Peter
Let
Obi.
me
So
how
How
is
people
it
individual,
say
no,
leave
is
make
it
people
not a
them
name.
public
Stop
this
calling
is it
people
not a
name.
pub he
It's
make
okay.
their
contested for
Why
people
are you
no
mentioning
no see no
P2B?
Nikki P2B contested
Wait,
for
it's like all
a
of you are
public
mad. Nikki, are you mad?
the,
Are you mad?
the wait, what is that? Please hold on. P2B contested for a public position. They have right to call him. I don't know if you are saying they should not call him. What about 2027? If P2B should come out, they should not do what?
Wait. Does she have liberty to insult everybody? Is she mad?
Please. Let's try. I want to control the space. Let's go back to what we are discussing. So I don't know why you guys are every time they call P2B, you guys become agitated. It's better for them to start testing with the this responsibility of the country if they want to give it. Everybody have their
Look,
own
if
this
she's
thing.
going to insult people, yeah, I'm going to insult her. Is she mad?
Are
Okay,
you
it's
Check
okay.
this
God,
Adeshina? You are
God
very
won't punish
crazy.
No,
Please.
Check God won't
Let's
punish you. Now you start being insult for
You
you.
God
You know,
punish you.
today na Sunday. I beg. I want us to. It's amnesty. We are supposed to talk in the country. I beg me could just calm down. Today na Sunday. Let's just calm down and have a conversation. And I don't like the way when people say P2B, everybody come to say you want to come and defend the man or this, that. Sometimes he brought himself out. When Atiku contested the election, nobody comes out and say 2019. Because what P2B have been doing, everybody was expecting to do it all around. That was why when they attacked him, I don't even know why. When Bitcoin Chief attacked him about the Ebonyi South.
NDBC, please, let's continue our discussion. Leave Peter Obi out of
Yeah,
this.
that is where I'm going
Let's
to.
just take him
Because
out.
I
you
want
wanted
to
to
let you know.
discuss about the ideology. Please go ahead. I think you
That is
wanted to
where I'm
make
going
it.
to. That is where I'm going to. That is because a lot of people will say P2B have not come out to talk about IPOP or all these things, right? But there have been reports of when the Maswab and everything started in Anambra. The way he fought it will show you that he doesn't need to talk about them. He's just needing for power. Talking about them won't change anything because he's not in the position to fight them. And people will think he will be in support of them. He will not be in support of them at all. Let them not just think about that. So let's just free that one, say P2B. But we are when he talks about other people, I'm expecting him to talk about other places. So when he didn't talk about the Ebonyi own, I was angry until it was the pressure they gave him and he talked about it. So it's not bad for people to say you are talking about everything that happened in the north. He was tweeting about something that happened in Zamfara State before they have to tell you are talking about Zamfara. Look at what happened in your own backyard. You couldn't say about it. We know he's not the president. Is he the president that made him to talk about the Zamfara own? He's leading people. He's not the president, but there are people that are looking up to him. When people talk about him, do you know if Sadiq is looking up to P2B now currently? Do you know? So you don't know. So if I want to follow up Atiku or anybody, you cannot tell me that I should not look up to those people. So understand. I hope you get where I'm coming from, Nikki. Because when P2B talk, I don't know why you guys will say no.
But Ndubuisi, the same Nigerian, a military barrack will be overrun. Both Tinubu and Atiku will not say anything. Why are they not holding them accountable too?
That is what we
Vice
are telling you
versa.
about. See, okay, wait. Austin, wait. Sorry, I saw Austin. Mazi Oblo, who is stopping you from calling Tinubu? Is anyone stopping you for calling Atiku
And
or
this is gaslighting.
They are
He's
stopping
gaslighting
reigning people.
everyone.
Reigning people. Once you say
Gaslighting.
Tinubu,
It's
once you say
really, you guys,
Tinubu, the reigning
what
people
you
will
are
rain
doing
bullet on
is
you.
not
They will
fair.
call you
You guys,
IPOB. Once you open your mouth and say
actually
Tinubu,
see
they will
him
call you
mute
IPOB.
up. He's not talking about things going on even in Southeast. He hasn't look at people's lives that have been lost in Southeast since last year. He hasn't said any word and nobody's holding him accountable. But you guys want to put the whole pressure on P2B. People want him to stay. Why do you want him to
the president has not said anything
you
about what is
literally
happening in
said
the
you don't want to
southeast?
talk. I don't want to engage you, please. Please, I'm talking to somebody else. Thank you very much. Please, I don't want to engage you. Please. Thank you. Andy, as I was
Yeah,
saying,
if you want to engage with him in the DM. That is private. Now this is a public
and
space.
then
Now go to
you
his DM.
I
And
literally
engage him.
don't want to
Go and
engage you.
engage him in
You
his
won't tell
fucking
me what
DM. We
to
don't want to hear you. You can't come and
you like
gaslight
where
us
any
here.
are you
Go
mad?
to
Please
where any
shut up. I
baba.
don't want to engage
Your
you,
father is
please.
an animal. You're coming here calling people
Your
animal.
mother is an animal.
God,
You
go
are
and
even an
fire that your
animal.
mouth.
okay, let's calm down because I don't know why
Life is
you
dealing
guys.
with you.
No,
If it's that you guys
let's calm down. I don't know why you
Mickey,
guys
go
are.
punish you. Go punish.
No, let's not insult ourselves. Let's calm down. I want to really know the reason why if people should come copy to be name. A lot of you get agitated and start there attacking people. Who is stopping? And that is the reason why we are not even dragging Tinubu the way we are supposed to drag him. I see this is part of the reason. Because now a lot of us have given up our responsibility to
Andy, are you
P2B.
saying that people are not dragging Tinubu because of P2B?
Now because of the actions that is happening. Have you seen people dragging Tinubu? I've not seen.
Andy, sorry. Andy, 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ. What did I just hear? Like people are not
Andy,
dragging P2B is the cause of
Nikki, hold on. Nikki,
I
hold on a
just
second.
followed you for peace
Nikki, hold
to
on a
reign.
second.
I just
Wait,
followed you.
Andy, I thought your space we were talking about how to solve this security problem in the southeast. What is Adesh?
It's amnesty. We are talking about Nigeria, Boko
Going to
Haram
provide
everywhere.
no,
solution for
because
us.
the
We are
Ronos came
Everything.
here
we
We're
are talking
discussing
about
everything.
the amnesty of Nigeria, Boko Haram and everything. So that is what we have been talking about. The LPC operations in the west, the one in the Boko Haram, in the north, the one in east. That was what we have been discussing since.
Even
But
the ones
now
on the what it
somebody
is on
asked.
your jumbotron are from the
exactly. You
north.
guys were discussing, and it was a
Everything on
decent
the jumbotron
conversation
is
that I
on
was
the north.
enjoying until
It was
somebody
very decent
stylishly
until Nikki
tried to
came here
like
and
bring
started
in P2B.
insulting people. Just came
And
and
this
started
is I want
insulting
remove
people.
my name
People
from
she
your mouth.
doesn't know
I'm
from her
literally
that just
married.
started
I don't
calling
want
them
to remove your
animals,
name from
not telling them to
from
shut
your
up.
mouth.
God
Remove my
punish
I'm
you.
not
I'll
gonna
talk
notice
about
you.
you. Are
I'm
you
not here
mad?
for you.
God punish you. You
Shut
come here
up,
and insult
you.
people that
Shut up
hold
your
job to
mouth.
your
You should
father.
stop. Go
Calm
keep
Father
down,
fire,
quiet
calm
you
and
no
down,
get
go
own
and
training.
rono
You
somewhere
will no
else.
get
You're
own
not
training.
gonna rono
Father
on this
back where your
space.
family. You are
Go and
mad.
rono.
calm down.
Okay, please. I don't want us to insult ourselves. I've been trying to control the space. I don't know why. I don't
And
want to
why
be
don't you
muting.
want us to insult ourselves? Are
No,
we not
No. It's just a basketball space. We're having a nice conversation since, and it's been like it's an educative this thing because Owoblo now we know he thought that everything that is happening in Southeast is because of marginalization, but now people from that north is telling him stories. Let's give a space. I don't like us to give. Let's go back to what we are discussing. There's a reason Sadiq asked that question, and even me, I wouldn't lie to you guys. I collaborate with those questions because I was also wondering why have P2B not talk about the Eboyi massacre, but I don't want to come here and tweet about it because I didn't support him in the last election. I didn't campaign for. I didn't do anything about him. So I see him like I have no responsibility. But if I voted for him and I know that this is the person I voted for and is still active in politics, I will call him out and also call the governor and the president out. The same way I'm dragging Hope Uzodinma every day. You see me every time I anything that happen in Imo State, I come and I drag Hope because he's my candidate. So I don't understand. People can call who they want to call.
I beg. What
P2B is
I
still
feel
in
is that
public.
people should be allowed to say what they want on your space with free mind. People shouldn't come here and harass your speakers because they have an opinion that
rono
they
somewhere
don't
else?
like.
Keep quiet, I beg. Don't do
Shut
this
up,
emotional
you want
blackmail.
face me?
Shut up,
You want
oh.
me I call
Shut
your
up
mama?
your
I be
mouth
I call
too.
your
Shut
grandfather,
up
your
please,
and don't do
please,
generation?
Adekunle
emotional
You want make
blackmail.
Badabel,
I
Be a
touch your
man and
why
start
TV
you
the
talking
way
wait?
you
sense.
What's
never
the
Don't
touch
do
problem
your
with
that
phone?
Nikki?
You
emotional
want make
What's
I
the
blackmail
talk
problem
here.
to
with
you? Are you
Nikki?
Don't
She's
mad?
come
do
here and
emotional
You
abuse.
can
blackmail
I not be
here.
your
I don't just understand. Why are you guys like
You
this?
see, I'm
I've
speaking
just
calmly. Andy, I was speaking to you calmly. I wasn't.
okay, please let's not insult ourselves. I saw a post from General Olichi, the woman that championed this obedient movement. Yesterday, she was regretting her life that she never knew that she joined the court. You guys don't know what you guys are doing. Anybody that does talk about P2B or go any contra or something, you guys will start.
Ndubuisi, put yourself in my shoes. Ndubuisi, me that I'm from the north, I supported Peter Obi, and people will now come and say we like abusing people because what she did was not good. She just came and started abusing people, animal, and she's in my camp, unfortunately.
Who
So
is in
I
your
think
camp?
I condemn
No,
that.
I'm not in your
No,
camp. When
you
did I
call
ever get
Adelawa
time
an
to be in your
animal.
camp?
You told
No, I'm
Adelawa
not
to
in your
shut up.
camp. Shut up.
We've been on
Shut
this
up.
space
I'm not in
since.
your camp.
You
I'm
call
not in
people
your
Shut
camp.
up.
You
animals.
You
guys
will
You
came
shut
here
shut
up.
for
up.
You will shut
Who
we
up.
are
the
Are you
having
fuck
a
are
mad?
nice
Shut
you?
up.
Who
conversation
is your
You
and you
will
guys
shut
papa?
up.
wanted to
You
turn
will
it
not
Who
get
be
to
your
there's
papa?
people.
Who be
nobody
your
That's
to
why
papa?
I
ask
Who
for
is
the
your
came
debate.
here.
Are
grandfather?
you mad?
You
That's
come
why
and
I
Come
abuse
came
to the
here.
debate and
I
people.
be
came
telling
here
people
so
to
Now
you
you
can
shut
get
up.
take
monopoly.
I don't know when this thing now
How can
become
you not be coming here and be telling people to shut the fuck up?
please, please. I don't know when this space now become obedient and all these things space. I don't just understand. Why you guys don't want us to have conversation as
No,
The
but
guy we
sisters?
call
Mbisi,
Peter
you
Obi,
need
me
to
and
call
we
her
don't
to
dey here
order.
for like
She's
3 hours to
insulting
discuss.
everybody. We didn't say a
Me
word.
and Said dey
Nobody
here dey
say
speak.
anything
We
to
don't
her.
agree.
Why did she have to
Me and
abuse
Said
everybody?
we agree. Me
What's
and
the meaning
Togonoman
of
we
that?
don't agree. We do not abuse ourselves.
We've been
Me and
talking
Said we
here.
don't agree.
We
Me
didn't
and
abuse
Ndibusi,
you,
me
anybody.
and
you
Mazi
guys have
here.
been insulting
Me
Mazi
and
How
Ogbuefi
do
Mazi, we
we
you
don't
guys
abuse
are
agree,
you
but
Mazi?
we
We
are
don't
you
only
the
abuse
asked him
victim?
ourselves.
question.
Are you a villain or the
You just came
victim?
here and started
Choose
abusing people.
one.
Now you get
We
Make
monopoly of
up
asked
your
him
abuse.
mind. Are you
question.
the villain?
Are
Are
you,
you the victim? You guys have been insulting
are
Mazi
you
How?
okay?
Ogbuefi.
How
Now
do we
you
Nobody
came
abuse
here.
him?
insulted
Everybody
You
knows
Mazi
guys
that
came
we
here
Oblo
to
don't
here.
Are
insult
abuse.
Nobody
you mad?
insulted him. Nobody insulted Mazi Oblo here. We have been having conversation here since. Nobody insulted. Why are you saying that you are
I only call him an
Nikki?
IPOP
No,
because of his
Nikki.
opinion.
Nikki is looking
That's
for backup. Nikki, Nikki is okay. He's
No,
okay.
now.
I'm not
Ndubuisi,
doing. Of course, you
Ndubuisi,
understand that
it's on record. They've been
his
calling me
opinions
terrorist
is
here.
very
It's on record. So don't
hyperbole.
say
It
that
was
I've not insulted you.
Adewale that
They have
said
been calling me.
And
when you said about the police people and military to leave the checkpoints, all the checkpoints.
Andy, why are you
Adewale,
muting now? Why are
I
you
don't want
doing?
to
Why
be
are you
muted. I
behaving
told
like
you
this?
guys I
Why
don't
are
want
you
to be
being
muted.
like this?
Now
Why are
you
you
make
Ndubuisi,
him
are
to
you
behaving
an
like
mute
I
this?
us.
want to
IPOB?
He
Who are
control
you
become
this
to
that you
space
abuse
can't
now.
mute?
people.
Are you
I
mad?
want to control this
He
space.
said he
Shut the
was not
fuck up.
muting us like this because when he started calling people animals that they started muting us. He caused all this. We've been on this space for like 3 hours. He did not
Yusuf,
mute
you guys
anybody.
have been gagging
We've been having
somebody here.
Can I
Why
say
discussions.
did you
something?
mention
Nobody call you.
Can I
Obi?
say
Like
He
the thing
something?
is
came and
that the
started
thing
calling
that you
people
guys don't
animals.
understand that
Shut
are you
up.
the
Now you
Since
victim
get
since
or
I
the
monopoly
joined
of
this
villain?
abuse.
space,
Are you
since I joined this space,
not the
I've
villain?
never
You guys
insulted
will drag
anybody.
the
I said,
problem.
You guys
When
have been
somebody
using the
push
word
back, then
terrorism,
you want to come
terrorism
and say,
against
"Oh,
me.
I
I
didn't
told
I've
you
do
not
it."
sorry.
Why
replied.
do you
I've not
guys
throw
behave
it
and
I
back.
lie
told
to
you sorry
I
yourself?
as
don't
a
know what you
Why
people.
gentleman.
can't you be evil?
No
Why can't
vex,
you
no
be
vex.
evil? Be
When
evil with your
when you
full
did it,
chest.
when
Because
you
You
did
will
it
somebody
to
play
say
the
because
it, you
victim.
I
said
You will
said
sorry,
catch
Peter
fire,
sorry.
and
Obi,
you now
the
You
play
see,
name
the
I
of
think
their
victim.
I
financial
What is
club
wrong with you?
member.
You guys have been
Mr.
gagging
Adelawa
that
told her
guy
to
ever
calm
since he
down.
has been
An
speaking here.
old man told her to calm down. And she
Who is
called
the
him an
old man? Do you
animal.
know if I'm
Somebody is
60 years
grandfather.
old? I'm
She called
literally
him an
60 years
animal
old. Shut
because
the
he
fuck
told her
up.
to calm
Who
no,
is
down.
the
you're
old
100
And
years
man?
old.
imagine the
You're
age.
100.
Ndubuisi,
I'm
you are
literally
tolerating
60
this.
years.
You
What
are
do you mean?
tolerating this. I am muting you.
I'm
You are a
literally 60. What do you
self-established
mean?
idiot. Are you
Adeshina,
mad?
do you know
You
what?
are a beast.
No, you're
Shut
For
the
you
you're
calling
fuck
not
an
up.
old
yet
man an
old.
animal,
You
you are a
guys
beast.
always insult
You don't
people,
have
but
no brain.
whenever
You
you
are
see somebody
stupid.
trying to push
You
back,
are
you
the,
come and
you are
play
the
the
rest of
victim.
any
Are
come
you
out
the
say
villain or are
you
you
are
the
useless.
victim?
They're
Why
supposed to
why are
beat
you
you every
putting
day.
why are you
They're supposed to
putting
use
P2B
slap,
here?
they wake you up
Is
every
it here?
morning
Go
because you
and
don't get
know
sense.
somewhere
They're
else.
supposed to
I'm going
replace your
through your
voice.
Okay, I don't know why you are bothered about people calling P2B. If they want to take the responsibility as their destiny, I don't. Why are you bothered?
I'm not.
I don't like. I don't want to. Maybe we should just calm down.
No, Andy, for the fact I'm
I
on
only
this
came up
space,
here because of
I'm on
this
this.
girl that
Anybody
just
that
came up
wants
here
to
to be
give
rude and
P2B
insulting to people.
responsibility that
As long
he
as
did not ask for,
she's
I will come for
disrespectful to
them
your
because
space, I
P2B
will
is
come
not the
to her.
president.
You cannot
P2B
come
is
on the
not the
space and just be
president.
talking
Why
down to
should
people
you
and be
hold him more
condescending.
accountable than the
Nobody here, you're
person
not
that
paying
is
anybody, you're not
receiving the
feeding
money?
anybody here.
P2B is
Eh?
not the
If you don't want
president.
to get sense,
Adesina,
if
I
you don't
never
want to get
even called
sense,
your name. I
if
never
you don't
called
shut
you.
the fuck
But
up. No, we
shut
don't care
up, oh,
about who
shut
you whose
up.
name
You
you
will tell me
call.
shut up.
You
And you
say
I don't know how to control this space again. I have respect for all of you. I don't know I can't remove anybody or anything. That is why you guys are shouting, remove this one, remove this one. Because you guys know that I cannot remove any of you here. Why are you guys like this? Let's accord ourselves that respect and continue our this thing. I dey beg now. I beg. I want us to have this discussion because you don't do. I beg. We are talking about the situation, amnesty that was granted in the north and what is happening in southwest. and the one happening in Southeast, comparing it together, and we are checking the impact and how to solve the problem. I don't think there is something for us to come and be fighting ourselves because P2B. P2B, I see him as a man that maybe I have that feelings. I don't know if you guys have those feelings also. Maybe if you should speak about something about against this insecurity, maybe the IPOP and co, there might be solution in Southeast.
Ndubuisi,
No, see,
Ndubuisi,
can I speak?
Ndubuisi,
You're not helping matter.
Ndubuisi, go on YouTube. Go on YouTube. P2B has been
Peter
speaking
Obi,
out. It's just that these people
Peter
don't
Obi
like his
doesn't
own
need to speak.
stand. They
He
don't like
has the
his
right
stand.
not to speak.
He
Peter
has
Obi
been
is
saying
not
it.
the
He has been
president.
saying it out.
Leave
He
Peter Obi out
campaigned.
of the discussion.
He has been saying it. It's just that some people here, once he say his own opinion, they tag him
Let's
IPOB.
stick to the topic
They
now.
tag
Let's
him
stick to the
IPOB too. This is bad.
Okay,
This is
guys,
bad.
I
That's
beg.
because
Stop it.
I
he
left.
says that
I'm
the
leaving
way
my
he
side
can run
hustle to
agenda.
come up.
That's why they
Please,
want him to speak.
Nikki,
They
because
want him to speak because they are looking for agenda to use his name and start. That's why they want him to speak. Ndubisi, I'm going to respect you and I'm not going to answer any of these people anymore. But if anybody mentions P2B unprovoked, then I will mute my mic. Thank
Peter
you.
Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi. Oh yeah, on mute now.
Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi, Peter Obi. We die here.
I beg.
Yeah, and I
Just
think Peter Obi should
hold on.
comment on the
Let's go back.
Eboimi, and every
I beg,
Peter Obi should keep on
And
talking
I
about
ask
I
a
hope
quick
when
everything.
I
question.
start my own, you
I
will not
love
mute
Peter
me.
Obi.
End with your bias.
I love.
I beg. I had to leave my side hustle. I beg. I did do my side hustle right now as I talking. Make una calm down. I beg. Jesus Christ. Sunday.
Keneke, thank you. We have been having discussion and we are all managing to discuss ourselves to say, ask questions and everybody is answering. And then the next thing we start hearing, because you mentioned Peter B, people are being insulted, calling names. We don't need all this. We cannot move forward if we cannot discuss the problem.
You're such a victim. You're such a victim who cry. You're such a victim.
I think we should discuss Peter Obi. He's a politician. I love
Somebody's
him.
claiming victim.
I
When you
think
claim
we
that
should
You're
discuss
such a
Peter
cute
Obi.
victim. You're
I
such a
think so.
victim who
Because
cry.
my
You're
father
a
is,
victim. Oh,
was my
victim at the
candidate. He's a
oh, the victim
politician,
looks like
and we should
you're
discuss
such
him,
you're such a
not
cute
abuse him.
victim.
training. I don't
Cute
tell you this. When they
victim.
slap
You're
you
such
every
a cute
morning,
victim.
whoever they live for your house, tell them make they slap you every morning so you could
Shut
get
up,
sense.
shut up
Shut
your
up,
mouth
you.
and
You
get
too. Shut
out
up
from
your mouth.
here.
Your mouth is smashed. Shut
I
up,
just
you.
calm
Mona is
down, man.
busy,
Additional,
Shut
please,
up, you.
guys, calm
Shut
down.
up.
Let's not do this. I
APK.
beg.
Okay,
I
you
beg.
see, you see,
I beg.
it's okay, it's
Make
okay.
una calm down.
Yeah, let's. I don't know. Let's go
APK
back.
Canada.
Sadiq, you can take us back to our conversation. Thank you. Sadiq, are you here? Sadiq.
It's Said.
Sadiq is not here.
Said.
Yeah, Sadiq is his name. He just short his name Said. He's not unless he's a Yoruba guy. That's when I know he's Said. But if he's an Hausa guy,
He said he's a Yoruba. He has been shouting he's a Yoruba from Kwara State. He has been shouting. I've been hearing him. He said,
Yes.
okay. So let's go back to our conversation. So we have been discussing amnesty, and I don't know why Woblo you are shouting Nikki.
Ndubuisi, I've not shouted. I've been quiet. You guys have been the one calling me terrorist. I've been quiet. I've not insulted anybody here. I've not thrown words. So I've been calm enough. You can bear me witness.
Mona
Yeah,
continue
except
this
that
violence. So make this. You still mute your mic. I don't understand. Sunday afternoon like this, when people now will cry for FA Cup, when I will day, when everybody will go carry a hat, go face a club. When I day, you're the disturb person this hot afternoon. I beg for my sporting bet. I don't see what is cash out, and I hate seeing that. I beg.
We don't. In case you don't lose already, now to scatter this space, go at the verse. We don't lose already. Why are you guys happy? I am sad. You are happy. Why?
Daddy, your tickets go cut.
Nikki, what is your problem? Why? What did that do to you, Nikki? I don't know. Well,
There's peace in the house now. Thank God, oh.
no peace. No, okay, that's why you are back. Nikki, what did I do? I beg. Waiting, I do make Nikki they say I be hypocrite. How am I a hypocrite, Nikki? Eh? Answer now, Nikki.
Because
What
you
did
know
I
the
do
one
to
will
you?
insult people.
Because you're not
Because
allowing
you're
us
going
to
to go
speak.
and bring your Ronu gang here, and
Should,
you're
should I Ndubuisi, should I narrate the why you are a hypocrite? Should I narrate it to you? Are you going to be calm and listen to
imagine
me?
what
Ndubisi,
You
Are you
think
going
you
to
are
listen
smart.
to
You
me?
Ndubisi
think you are
Alpha.
smart. See what Ndubisi did here. He said, "Oh, even the lady that was a fraud runner of campaigning for P2B said, oh, I didn't know I joined the court just to
Ndubisi
put
is
a
APC
narrative
now.
that
It's common knowledge.
you
But
think
but
you are not sick. Oh, some of us
No,
we
Ndubuisi is a Ndubuisi. I
continue.
think you are a PDP, right? You are
Ndubisi,
He
how
from
do
the
said
you
camp
feel
he
of.
to
went to
do
bring
something
his
like
Ronu
this? I
gang. He
don't
He's a
went to
understand.
bring
PDP
It
his
guy.
wasn't
gang.
like
Let's say
this
now
like an hour ago.
Mr. Ronu, Mr. Victim here, Mr. Villain that don't know if he's
Then
a victim or
Ndubisi,
not.
Keneke, you did it. Keneke, you did it. The success me have been Ronu gang. Imagine the hilarity of the thing, sir. Eh? The hilarity.
yeah, for this space, I dey see two Rooney gang. Why una dey deny wetin una be? Which one is the hilarity
Talk
and
of
the
money,
hilarity?
you know say you no
So,
get
so,
sense. You no
so,
get
Nikki,
sense.
is
You
that
no
why
get
you
Oku
are
sense.
talking
Bakwala be
about?
there.
But
You are a
what
very
I
idiot
what
man.
I said is here. Like I saw her tweet. I should have gone and bring it with
You
me.
just come here and you are
No,
pretending,
I'm
saying
not
you're
saying
not
what
I'm
you
Rono
said.
gang.
The
Just
pretending.
accept what
the
you are.
Look
timing
at
of
look
that
at
your
look at
statement.
long.
I will advise you
I will
guys.
accept
You
that
guys will
I'm
take
Ronu
it
if you
easy.
accept that your father is gay. If I'm Ronu, your father is gay.
Please, let's try and take it easy. I don't know why you guys become every time agitated when they call a P2B name in anything, and you start
I
dragging
thought
it.
I was the only one that didn't have home training. So, Mr. Victim Adesina is not
Ndubisi, what
somebody's father again.
intelligent thing can this
Wow. On a
Additional
So
Sunday,
say
your
you're
dad
calling
is
this?
somebody's father
This
again.
nigga is
your
Wow.
dad
empty.
is
What
single man.
Adesina,
can
I
Additional
thought you were
say?
No,
such a
your
Somebody
dad
perfect
as
is a
empty
man.
as
single man.
I thought
Additional,
I
can
Then
was
he
they
the
say
only
bust
one
your
that
anything
dad,
was
yeah.
positive?
Then they bust your dad for
Adesina,
your
better
family.
make up your
Then they
mind.
Additional
bust
say
your
Are you
anything
for
the
your dad,
victim
yeah.
or
positive?
the villain?
Right,
Choose one.
right,
You can't
right.
be calling
And your
people's
Can
dad
father
Additional
be
say
again
anything positive?
as
your
He's
dad
you
just an
start
empty
LGBTQ,
barrel.
your dad na LGBTQ and this other
He's just an
transvestite
empty
will be
barrel.
here
This is
where they
what he
look
knows
more
how to do.
guilty.
Nothing
Who
else.
knows
Nothing
what
in
knows
his
how to
head.
do? What do you know
Look,
how to do,
you
Nani?
see everything
But
that he's saying right
what
now
use
is
have you
what he
made of
knows
your
how to
life,
do.
Nani?
I'll be
What use
here.
have you made of your
You
life,
can wait
Nani?
for this guy
What have you
1 hour
achieved in your
plus.
life,
This guy will
Nani?
not make any good
Nani, what have
submission.
you done
It's
with your
what we know
life?
him for.
Nani, what
It's
have you
just
done
the
with your
truth.
life?
You
No,
see
what have
where's Adele? Okay, is have dropped. This is to show that almost all Nigeria need amnesty. We are talking that
Ndubuisi,
we I, I,
Ndubuisi,
I swear every Nigerian need amnesty. I'm telling you guys the truth. You can't even. We are advocating for amnesty for people that are already brainwashed and we that claim we are normal. Look at what we are doing. I think it's time for us to have conversation. I'm telling you.
Ndubuisi, are you talking for
Music,
amnesty
can I say
for
something,
people
please?
that
One
have killed
minute.
people?
Only. I want to leave.
Okay, navigator. Yeah, you can say what you want to say.
Okay, I don't know. Since we have been talking about P2B, Tinubu, all this and that, we did not stick on our topic, amnesty. Okay, all right. We have a topic, amnesty, and it's not whether amnesty is good or not. For me, on my own, I will say that amnesty is good in Nigeria. If Nigeria is working, we will not have something like amnesty. But since Nigeria is not working, all of us will tell ourselves the truth. Amnesty is good. My brothers and sisters, if you look at yourself and your community or your brother or your sister has not been granted amnesty, you now understand that amnesty is good. Look, do we see here know my local government in Southeast? My local government, I don't think that there is any local government that is more violent than my own local government. But when that violence is in my local government, we are granted amnesty. All those top people that are disturbing local government. Sometimes I don't blame people that Boko Haram, IPOB, militants, all this and that because of family. Sometimes I don't blame that. I blame the federal government, honestly. Today, if federal government say that there will be total security, life and property in Nigeria say, oh, they will secure Nigeria. I'm telling you the fact. I'm using my own local government to give you an example, which Ndubuisi know my local government. 50% of natural gas that Nigerians are using today is from my local government in Southeast. But when it comes to my local government, if I tell you the amount of security is in my local government, all this IPOB or no government on my local government, you don't experience it. To be frankly speaking, my own local government where I come from, we don't experience all this unknown government because of the amount of security is over that place. That is the fact. And I have seen federal government has come to our own local government. All those bad people that is disturbing local federal government, they will not do this, do that. They paid a huge amount of money. Anybody that said that they want to go to abroad and study, do this and that, they will give them that amnesty, anything that they want. Sometimes I don't blame my POB. I don't blame this unknown government, what they are doing. Federal government, Nigerians, federal government know what they are doing in Nigeria. I'm telling you the fact. I am seeing this IPOB unknown government, this and that. Let me just use this as a topic. Let them just use it as a confusion given to the people of Southeast and Nigeria. Honestly, they will be doing what they want to do. If you ask me today if amnesty is good, I will tell you that amnesty is good, to be frankly speaking. Because my own local government, where I come from, Southeast, benefited. That is the fact. You understand? So all these things we are doing here, we are talking about Tinubu this and P2B this and that. I'm just seeing it as a confusion to us. I'm just seeing it as a confusion to us. If Nigeria want to work, federal government to make it to work. If today they say that all Nigerians, whether from north, east, and west, they will have electricity, they will do it. Instead, if federal government want to do it, instead, 2026 budget, they will say, let it just be 70% of the budget electricity, that all Nigerians will have electricity. They are going to have that electricity. That is the fact. That is the fact. Federal government knowing what they are doing in Nigeria. And moreover, if you see share company in Nigeria that is doing both oil and gas. When you blame federal government, you blame share. Anywhere share enter, if your community have oil or have gas or have anything in Nigeria or violence, anywhere share enter, share cause confusion. Honestly, share itself cause confusion to a community or local government, even getting to the state. Sometimes when people call my governor, they will be calling him out this and that. Sometimes I don't blame him. He's just there being controlled. He's also having his own benefit. That is it. So for me, my own side, if they talk about amnesty in Nigeria, Nigeria is not working. I would say that amnesty is good because I've seen many people, even in Niger Delta, amnesty benefit. All these tough people, amnesty benefit from. Even in Southeast, amnesty benefit them. I would say it's good. If Nigeria is working, we'll not be talking about amnesty. No, nothing like that. We'll not be talking about amnesty. Like I said, if I tell you the amount of security on my own local government, all these IPOB or non-government, we have never experienced this. And no local government in Southeast that is more violence than my own local government. What do you want to come with? We don't fight with herdsmen or this and that. We don't even see herdsmen as people that can equally stop my own local government. We fight with government. They should bring it on, we'll bring it on.
So
Everything to
after
come to
the
settlement.
amnesty, you are here just preaching as if your local government is one of the best or good local government to start with. After the amnesty that they have given you, what have you guys achieved with it? Are you not the people terrorizing us in Imo State with the whole amnesty, everything that you guys have? So what do you want to talk?
This one you're just talking about now is just accusation.
What do you mean
Terrorizing Imo
accusation?
State.
What do you mean by
It's an
accusation?
accusation now. My brother, okay.
Is it today that we
Okay,
know?
if you're talking
Is
about
it today that
about
non-confirmed families are not for Imo State? Is it today that we know the things or RJB my people have been doing in Imo State? What are you saying?
calm down. I never call my local government, but you're calling it out. But when you come to when are we terrorizing local government? During the time of Udema, we are not terrorizing Imo State. There is nothing like terrorism in Imo State. There is nothing like fight in Imo State. During the time of Hakim, there's nothing like a terrorist or Hajjebo is disturbing. Something of that nature. Like you're just calling my local government now. I also know your local government too. During the time of Rocha Sokrocha, we are granted amnesty. That was the time of Goodluck Jonathan administration and Yar'Adua administration. Amnesty is granted to the Niger Delta. My own local government benefited. That is a fact. So what are we terrorizing? Okay, during the time of Rochas, is it not that same government that is still using my own local government, my youth, that you are calling terrorizing Imo State? Is it not that same governor that is using my own youth, buy them gun, giving them Siana to parade up and down in Imo State? Then what happens to Hope Uzodinma now? Have you experienced anything like that? No. What happens to Hope Uzodinma now? I just see the mic.
What did Hope do? Well, I
Thank you.
don't understand what happened to Hope. How?
Nothing happens to Hope. Nothing
Is it
happens
not
to Hope.
Hope that
Let's
is it
just
not
put
Hope
the fire
that
on them.
arrested Banga and solved some of your problems?
Hope arrested Baga because Baga did not agree to his terms. Now that is
how you
because
put it, because it does not agree to his
you
terms.
don't need a fact about Banga. You're talking about Banga. You don't need a fact about Banga. Eh?
I don't
You
know the
don't know the
fact.
fact
What do you
about
mean I don't
Banga.
know the fact
Is
about
it not
Banga?
that same Hope that is using MNK where you're talking about? Do you know MNK?
I know MNK. He's using MNK now, yes.
See, anytime that you want to host a space, let's just host a space about Imo State. Forget about this one you're talking about here. Bye. Thank you.
You know, a lot of people will not know these names that I'm talking about, and they will be the first people to
Yes,
come.
now many people
Yeah, they will be
will
the
not
first
know
people to
about
come
it.
and tell
Anytime you
me
want to
that
host
I'm not from Imo State.
a space about
I'm not
Imo
an
State,
Igbo man.
you should host
The
it.
names I will even call for you, Mazo Oblo in Abia State, you will not even know it. They know born you may know them. You want to go? So when you come,
The problem I have with you, you are verse read. You can speak fluently, but common
Honestly.
sense is not common. How can you come on this new era? New era. You gather the whole Nigerians. You gather the whole Ndibo. You are telling us that every crime that is happening in Alibo is done by IPOB. You want me to listen to you? You are you are in London, you are in America, you gather the whole Nigerians, you are telling them that and then America is running away with the narrative and boom, 2025 the attack is local government. He came out to cry. He came out to cry because you are from Oweretan. You think Fulani will not attack you. Very soon Fulani will attack you. You come out to air your own.
and before Funai can attack me, IPOP will be the first to attack me. Every crime that is happening in Alibo is done by IPOP. So what are you saying? You people are our problem. You are the killers. So what do you want? What do you want to talk? Every crime that is happening in Alibo is done by IPOP. I have not changed my stand on that. So what do you want to talk again? I'm hearing Nnamdi Kanu is even going to court tomorrow. I pray they should sentence him 100 years imprisonment.
Nobody is talking about IPOB is not committing a crime in Imo State, in Southeast. No, nobody is not talking about that. We are talking about the amnesty, if it is good or bad in Nigeria.
It is not.
I don't know if
Even though they are going to give amnesty to anybody, let it not be to IPOP people. They did not deserve it.
I'm just asking. I'm going to ask you a question now. I'm going to ask you a question now. Since they arrested them now,
okay, let me ask you, Navigator.
I want to ask you a question. Can you answer me a question?
Okay, answer. Ask me.
Okay, I want to ask you a question. Since they arrested him now, do you know that? Do you know if federal government or federal government authority are using IPOB to do any menace, so that it will be a confusion given to you on the natural?
Don't bring that bullshit here. Don't do that nonsense here. We're on spaces where people are donating money for IPOB. Which federal government? I know people, doctors in America donating money for IPOB. Don't bring that nonsense here.
Kenike, I'm not a member of IPOB. I don't subscribe to IPOB. Honestly, I'm a Ifeanyi.
If you are listening to me before, calling federal government's name.
Federal government give you money and God
If you are listening to me before, Kenike, you have listened to me before. I'm not a member of IPOB. I don't subscribe to their menace. I don't subscribe to that.
No,
I'm a unified
that federal
Go to my
government
profile,
is not true.
I'm a unified
Go to IPOB spaces, you will hear Igbo people donating money in America here. Doctors, pharmacists, wealthy Igbo people donating to their cause. These people don't like the federal government. So please remove the federal government out of it. I beg you. God bless.
All right. Okay, thank you. But what I'm just saying is amnesty for me, for what I understand, based on Niger data, amnesty is good for me and every other people, because many people
Why didn't you call your local government? There is a reason. See. We Navigator, right? Like when we are arguing this thing, Sadiq and Yusuf and the this thing, Grand, we are like, why would they give Boko Haram amnesty? Can you give us some reasons why they will give Boko Haram? No. Wait, let me finish. Then people from Niger Delta were like, they deserve the amnesty. Sadiq was like, okay, they gave Niger Delta amnesty. Why wouldn't they give Boko Haram amnesty? and IPOP also called for amnesty. So now, the narration that we are giving that this Boko Haram does not deserve amnesty, now your people deserve amnesty because people are same it under the Niger Delta. You just got the resources that people have. You can use it and suppress the government. But IPOP is using people like me and you as a shade, and you want them to give them
Okay.
amnesty.
Okay.
How do you
Okay.
want them
Thank
to
you.
give such
Thank
people
you.
amnesty?
Okay. Thank you for that question.
Sorry, Ndubuisi, for
Can I
clarity,
answer you?
I don't
Please, I want to
support
answer you.
I
Please,
don't
I want to
support
answer you.
amnesty for Boko
Please,
Haram. Oh.
please, I want to answer you.
Hello?
Let me just answer
Sorry,
you.
sorry, let me clarify.
No.
I
Hold
don't
on first. Let
support
me answer you.
amnesty
You
for
asked me a
Boko Haram.
question now.
I
You asked me
don't.
a question first. Wait, Ndubuisi, you talk about Boko Haram. You understand? All of us are Nigerians. And you see federal government, that is one thing that you cannot even blame or even trust. That is one thing you cannot trust as of Nigeria today. You see, you don't know the reason why Boko Haram are doing that thing they are doing. If I ask you that, what is their reason? Why are they doing this thing? You will not answer me.
I can tell
You
you.
don't know. You yourself, Ndubuisi. No, hold on. You yourself, Ndubuisi, don't know why Boko Haram is doing this thing they are doing in that place. You don't know whether it is because of the gold in Zafra, but federal government and their media, they will come out and tell you another story that you will not believe, and their
There's-
elite. That is the fact.
I
Okay,
can tell you
okay,
why
why
Boko Haram is
is
doing what
Boko
they
Haram
do.
doing it? If I don't know, then why?
No, I cannot answer you that question.
Why?
It's for you to investigate and know
Okay,
their reason.
Sadiq said he knows.
For me,
Okay, Sadiq should answer us.
So the reason why they're doing what they're doing, right? Well, it started as an idea, a preaching, saying that we don't benefit anything from Western education. Our leaders, our political leaders are not doing much for us. So as such, Western education is forbidden if it's not profiting the people in any way. That was how it started. But when money and power got into it, it got a life of its own. That was what Muhammad Yusuf was preaching. A lot of clerics in the north then engaged him. There's something they call Mukabala in the north. I don't know if anybody here knows, where clerics will engage other clerics. If you are preaching something in Islam, saying X, Y, Z, another cleric will engage you and say, let's do like a debate so that I hear your view, and then they will call people to come and sit. A lot of clerics engaged in that. This thing you're saying, how does it make sense? And most of them later got killed. I think one of the most prominent of them is even used to be his teacher, which is one sheikh like that. Muhammad Yusuf actually studied under that guy, and they killed him. You know, when the whole thing became, and they got it wrong when Maiduguri was trying to enforce the wearing of helmet. That was how this whole killing thing started. They were enforcing helmet. They arrested some of their members. They were riding bikes. They didn't wear helmets, so police arrested them, brutalized them, beat some. I think one or two died or so in the course of that. So they retaliated by breaking into a police station, killing some policemen, burning down the station, and freeing their members. That was how the Gbasgbos started. And then when their attacks on police stations became intense, Army launched a campaign on them and arrested a lot of them. In short, if you can search the internet very well, you will find an old video of where they were executing their members, shoot on sight. They gathered them, they'll tell you walk forward, they shoot to kill. Mohammed Yusuf was arrested. I think he was handed to the police, and somehow he died in the hands of the police. And then, of course, the Sheikh took over. The rest is the case. So the ideology they started on, where that name Boko Haram came from, is that Western knowledge has not helped their people and is forbidding for them to take it. Meanwhile, most of them are actually educated. The Mohammed Yusuf guy is well educated. A lot of their members then in Maiduguri was a normal thing, normal thing, just the way you join an association and be proud about it. It was a normal thing until they became armed organization that were killing people and attacking places. People started, they are members, they are like, they appeal to their thinking, but they cannot come out openly.
Sadiq, I thought they said they were fighting for
like their succession of a thing, like their own
That's what I'm
empire.
saying, that this was how it started. He was asking what started it now. So I'm telling you how it started. It has metamorphosed into so many things. When Shekau came, he started asking for they want their own country. That's when they started taking over villages now, taking over local governments and erecting their their flags and all that.
Oblo, can you hear that now? Are you hearing that?
It metamorphosed into that. It was growing gradually. People don't know how long this Boko Haram thing started as far back as the last days of what's it called? Obasanjo into Yaradua. You know, under Yaradua was when this Mohammed Yusuf thing was going on. It was under Yaradua's government that they arrested him.
Ndubuisi, if you want to trace,
if you understand this thing that
if you want to
Donzai
understand
just
this
say here,
Boko Haram,
you know.
Boko Haram
You
thing
see,
did not start under Obasanjo. It has been there since the day of Metasine. If you know anybody who know the history of Metasine, it's similar to this.
No. We're talking about Mohammed Yusuf that started
Okay.
it. Mohammed
No.
Yusuf.
It didn't start by Mohammed Yusuf. Boko Haram means no to Western education. That has been something that has been in the North for ages. It didn't start with him.
No,
It's
that's
just that
not
he
true.
escalated.
God, that's not true. Northerners are into
Oga,
Western education. That's not true. Stop saying
ask
things you
people who
don't know.
live in the North. It didn't start
No, that's
under
not true.
Yusuf. Boko Haram,
Hello?
That's not true.
the word Boko Haram.
Donzek, when you understand this thing that Donzek just explained now, you know that whatever that is happening in Nigeria, you blame federal government, honestly, because this is the way IPOB started their own, honestly, because they did not benefit anything from IPOB. That is why they just maltreated them, and even to the extent to the terrorists they become. I don't subscribe to IPOB.
IPOB
This is the same thing
did not
this is the same
benefit
thing that
from
happens to
government,
Boko
or
Haram.
government did not
No,
benefit from IPOB. I don't understand what you're saying.
he said,
Are you saying government did not benefit from IPOB, or IPOB did not benefit from government?
listen to me now very well. I said this thing that you just explained now about Boko Haram, how they started, is the same
Yes,
thing. The same thing that the way IPOB started on the
exactly.
agitation.
I agree
The way
with
the
you.
IPOB has started on the agitation, they did not carry any gun. They did not carry
Yes,
any
I
stick.
agree with you. I
Because
agree
the
with you.
federal government did not approach them in a very good manner they're supposed to approach them. That is why they become violent and started killing people and every other one. If federal government today see in your community or your local government that they are going to gain something or benefit something from it, they will negotiate with you. Honestly,
No, my
believe me
brother,
on
but
what I say.
if I'm going to contribute to that, the person who we can say today, forget the days of Masob and all that. Let's talk about the movement of Nnamdi Kanu. So if government was going to engage an individual and say, okay, we notice you started a movement, what is your grievances? How can we resolve it? The person government would have spoken to will be Nnamdi Kanu. Now, within your heart of hearts, do you think he was ready for that engagement? Because he was
Already?
arrested.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me say this. He was arrested. He was put in detention for a while. He was granted bail. He had conditions to those bail. And the moment he left and gained freedom, he went full force into everything that they asked him to put a hold on. You understand? That was how it
Yeah.
metamorphosed. And then they
My
had to.
brother, my brother, I will still tell you the fact.
Oga, you are preaching for something. What are you
I will
preaching?
still tell you something,
Okay, tell
Donzai,
me if I
because
missed
You want to
you
say
are
anything.
not from
something, you
Tell me
South
if
say
I
it
missed
exactly
anything.
the way it
You are not
is.
from Southeast, honestly, because
Tell
people
me
from
if I missed
Southeast will explain
anything.
to
From
you.
this narration I gave you, tell me what did I miss?
I beg, hold on. I beg, all this, you're not from South, you're having a discussion. You're not from the North, you're not from the West. You speak about everything. You're not from America, you speak about America. Get that ideology. People can see, you don't have to agree. All those, you're not from the
Okay.
South.
All right,
Correct me if
I
I
beg.
miss anything.
correct, I understand.
Correct me if I
Thank you,
miss
Donzai.
anything.
Okay, thank you, Zachary. Honestly, if you say that the way federal government approach him, being not the Carlo, they approached him. Federal government did not go directly; they go through state. Honestly, if you want to tell ourselves the truth, because if states approach anybody that is agitation for secession, that is
No,
federal
but
government.
what are you
Because
guys
through state,
saying?
federal government
What are
will.
you guys saying? Nnamdi Kanu protested for Jonathan. Nnamdi Kanu protested in London. He was in front, protested for everywhere for better Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu was
No. And look,
Oga, wait.
we are talking about his
Oga, wait.
approach now through
Oga,
federal
wait
government,
now.
not
Wait.
as about the
Wait.
agitation.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
I want to understand his logic because I
No,
don't know what
don't
he's saying. You're
broaden the
correct.
conversation. Just narrow it to
I want
this: if whether or not he would have agreed to
No, you
a
don't
discussion.
negotiate. You don't sit down with people like that. Look, he was part of Masop
Why
before.
not? Why not?
Wait
Why
now,
can't you
wait
sit down
now.
with him?
What are you going to discuss with him? He's not the state actor
I
in the
beg.
East.
I beg. Nobody hearing me.
Keneke, please come up. Keneke, please speak. What I'm saying.
No, no, I said, let the guy speak.
Hello?
Let the guy speak, please. Let the guy that was speaking. I don't know who he was, whether it was navigator. Let him finish. I want to understand what he's saying.
Okay,
Please.
okay.
What
No
I'm
break.
saying, this is what I'm saying. Based on what the last guy was.
It's not navigator. It's Donzek.
No, it's you that was speaking now before the deed.
Okay. I was just saying that federal government do not negotiate, honestly, being this secession militant through state government. Because me, through Niger data, I understand how they use negotiate from my own experience. How I understand is from state government. Even if when I tell you that all these Niger data, when they do their work, they work through state government, you not understand that fact. But federal government being IPOB during that time they want to register, they negotiate through state government when Southeast governors call Nnamdi Kanu in Enugu. They talk about that. Nnamdi Kanu listed what he wants for them to do through Eastern region. In the next time, what you see is Python dancing home. So he's supposed to run. That is the fact.
So is that how it happened?
How did it happen? Ndubuisi, tell me now,
So
because
that
we
is how
are.
it happened. That is how it happened. They just like, is that what you have? Is that how it happened? Is that how the story? Because I don't know.
Ndubuisi, after the negotiation at Enugu, Ugwuanyi, and Okezikpazu with Rocha Sokorocha, and this guy did not come that meeting that day. This is the former Anambra State Governor. It is the deputy that come. After that meeting that day,
Have they given? Is there any memo or anything to talk about that meeting? That this is what they discussed about.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
I just want to know if this is what happened because I don't know why.
Wait, NDBC, I want to ask you a question. After that meeting, is there any other meeting they have held within Nnamdi Kanu, before military invaded in home? I just want to ask you that question.
This is why military invaded his home.
Sorry, please. Can I ask you this question? What exactly does Nnamdi Kanu say he wants? What does Nnamdi Kanu want? That government
Let me respond to him. Let me tell him why his home was invaded.
Okay, you want to hear what Nnamdi Kanu wants?
Wait, let me tell you why his home was invaded, right? Before his bail was granted, right? Nnamdi Kanu signed a bail condition that it must not be seen around probably 5 or more people. On getting home, what did he do?
It was 10. But you're right. It was
10. Thank you. I am coming. Wait, let me land.
We know about that condition.
Wait, let me land.
Condition that he violated that bail condition.
Let me land. Let me land. No, wait, don't interject me. When he got home, what did he do? Nnamdi Kanu was seen inspecting a guard of honor of the people he called military. They all lined up. He was smashing past them, inspecting them. And I think it was at that time that the governors in the Southeast alerted the military and they marched into his house because he violated his bail condition. It was as simple.
That is not how it happened. That is not true.
No, that is not how it happened.
That is not how
it happened.
So, no.
So they come here and
Can somebody really explain what happened? I really want to know. If somebody here can give us a breakdown of what happened between the time he was released and when that attack on his house happened. Can somebody explain what happened?
Hold on. Michael, explain to us about it.
See what happened after.
Navigator, hold on. Let Michael explain that part for us.
1 minute. Adeola, Nnamdi Kanu violated that condition they gave you in court, to be frankly speaking, honestly. After Nnamdi Kanu meets the Southeast governor, based on the condition that he gave them, but NDBC is asking the memo about that condition, which Nnamdi Kanu later speak about that. But after that Southeast meeting, Nnamdi Kanu has a case in the next 2 weeks before Operation Python Dance invaded his home. If federal government want to arrest him, is it not when he went to that anytime that you go to the court case in Abuja, they will arrest him from that place? Why military? If it is
You cannot tell government how to operate now, my brother.
But
You
let
don't
me
know
tell
what
you
government does.
the fact.
I want
Let's
somebody
look
to
at the
tell us
fact.
specifically what he did that
He,
made government aim for his second
he
arrest. That's what I'm.
he violated the bail condition. But
Not
even
only
at that,
that he
And
wait
what
violated
is
the
the
bail
bare
now,
condition?
condition. When he was inspecting the
wait.
guard of honor, he said he's going to Abuja to bring Buhari's head to them.
Not even, he didn't even say during that time he's going
Can you post where he says such?
He said he's going to bring Buhari's head, but in a different meeting, not when expecting that guard of honor. You understand? The violation has been done. The bare condition violation has been done. Then the meeting in Enugu was done.
What is the bare condition? Let's take this thing gradually. What is the bare condition?
One,
You can't be shouting bare condition, bare condition.
wait now. I'm not the kind that shout. Bare condition, not to be seen in the midst of more than 10 people. He violated that one.
No, you're asking about the bare condition. Why don't you ask about the current condition before the bare condition? So that you know the problem of the IPOB.
I don't understand. What one is Nnamdi Kanu condition? I don't just understand. What do you mean by Nnamdi Kanu condition?
Please allow me to tell this guy what happened during the invasion.
You
It's
can't
just a
do
small
government condition. It doesn't make any sense.
He violated his bail condition, that one aside. But during that invasion in his house, what happened that there was Operation Python Dance.
Please, let's take it one after the other. Let's take it one after the other. Do you think it's sensible to tell someone that he must not be seen among the gathering of more than 10 people?
Yes.
Now, are you telling me that in my family? Wait. Are you telling me my...
It's bail. Your conditional bail means that you're giving freedom conditionally.
Oga, in the US, if you commit some crimes and they release you, they put an ankle monitor on your feet to put you in your house.
To go to your house and
in
sleep.
your house, you must not leave. You must not come to the front of your house by 20 meters, and you obey. Some people stay in home arrest like that for months. You understand?
I beg, you just get with your one app,
He just bring that US here.
I
Can I ask
beg,
you a question
you
on
get
that
with
you
your
just said?
just
Did
one
they
app.
put any check on your house?
I beg,
Did they put any military police?
Let's not speak now. Let's not speak.
Navigator, I beg. I think I think I'm the oldest person currently right now in this speaker session. I mean, don't take pass. I think God beg when I'm on our wait. I don't know why you they laugh. I don't talk on age. Now maybe the first when don't do for this speaker session.
I'm joking. That's not something.
I just want to ask something. I beg. Bail condition. If bail condition was probably in any way not fulfilled from the end of MNK, he breached the bail condition. I want Michael to explain to me, because Michael was about giving the explanation about the Operation Python Dance and the attack on his house. Because to my own knowledge, I feel if someone, I've had court issues, if someone probably jump bail conditions, you have to wait till the next court sittings. The prosecutor is going to bring evidence that this person has jump bail conditions. Then after jumping bail conditions, you don't feel that this person should be released, that the court should remand this person. But what we saw was a different scenario. So I'm just going to ask, if you should jump bail condition, is that going to lead to a kind of a third world war of going into someone's house to shoot innocent people as well? That's just my question. So from this end, my brother Michael, I want you to probably explain how it got from jumping bail condition to what we heard about the massacre that went on in his house. The same thing was also applicable to Sunday Igboho, but this MK we are talking about right now. So, Michael, can you please explain what led to such attack of joint security operative storming his house?
Okay, now listen. The bail condition was not the reason for the invasion. That is a fact. Nobody came to Nnamdi Kanu's house because he violated the bail condition. What happened that Operation Python Dance has been declared by the military. Nnamdi Kanu was not mentioned as the reason for that Operation Python Dance. The thing is that on their normal routine, a couple of army people were driving past what's supposed to be Nnamdi Kanu's father's house. And IPOB bingos blockaded that route, refused the army the passage. At the time, they started hauling stones on the army. And these army guys now went back and came back. That was what led to that invasion in that house. Not anything about violation of bail condition. You understand? That is what led to that.
Okay, Michael,
Please,
I
can I
get your
ask you a
point now.
question?
But I just
Can
wait.
I ask you a question?
I'm coming, Mark. Please, I get what you said right now, Michael. So the attack of probably alleged IPOB members on the military personnel. How does that concern MK? Was MK present in that particular scene? Because we are already looking at a case. Wait, I'm coming, Michael. We are already looking at a case that is already in court, and probably in 2 weeks' time from that guy is supposed to be present in court. So my question is, that incident, how does it affect MNK since he's not present there physically, and you have to go into, okay, fine. From what you are saying right now, it's like a direct attack from the military down to MNK. It's not sanctioned by the federal government. Is that what you are trying to explain?
No, Mike, I also want to ask you a question. What is the reason of bringing out our Operation Python dance in Southeast?
You don't
I
tell
want
the
to ask
military.
that
You
to
don't tell the military what to do. You don't tell the military what to do and when and how not to operate. They didn't come for Nnamdi Kanu. They had no business with Nnamdi Kanu with Operation Python.
No, sir, you are wrong. You are wrong, sir. They are under the COC, the Chief in Commander of Armed Forces, which is Buhari as at then. So you can't just tell me that the military can just come up on the street just
Yeah,
like that.
they
They
set
have
up
to take
operations
orders.
in different
Nobody
parts of
ordered the
Nigeria
military to go to
now.
his house.
There are different operations in parts of Nigeria. There were operations in the south, there were operations in the north, there were operations in the southeast.
No, Saeed, I'm trying to
It's a
correct
program.
Michael. Michael said that they are military and they can be anywhere they want to be as military. So I
Yes.
have to correct
No,
that
but
aspect that
You
the
don't
military do not
understand
just
what I'm
own
saying.
themselves.
Understand me very well. You understand? Military exercise has nothing to do with Nnamdi Kanu. Military exercise, Operation Python dance, has nothing to do with Nnamdi Kanu. It was a military exercise.
It
You
is
understand?
set up operations in
my own
different
is
But
places.
the killing happened in his
my
family
own
house.
is
Yes,
my
And
own
they
is
made
my
it
own
public.
is
It's not like it was a secret
no,
operation. They made it
it
public.
was
It was
announced. It
announced.
was announced. The members of the public was before then told not to panic, that this is a
It's
normal
just an
routine military
operation.
exercise.
See, my
my
brother,
own
You
is
the
my
understand?
own is
closest I can relate
my
to
own
this is
Don
the
Zek,
same thing that happened to El
my own
Zazaki.
is
Sorry,
it's
it's
not
the same thing
all
that
about
happened to El
IPO.
Zazaki.
It's not all about IPO. We are not
Wait, let me
subscribed to
tell you something.
IPO.
It's the same thing
Honestly,
that happened with
that is the
El
hold
Zazaki in
on first. Hold
Kaduna.
on first.
El Zazaki
Hold on.
blocked the road. El Zazaki's boys, they blocked the road to a top military person because they are having their procession. How can you do that? Block a
That is
federal
what
government road.
the
They
problem is
even
not only
blocked
that Nnamdi
Jonathan.
Kanu's boys.
In that Ezazaki
My own
case,
is
they
not
even
all
blocked
about Nnamdi
Jonathan time
Kanu
too. In
because
Jonathan
many
time,
people
You
they
understand?
blocked the
How
road.
can you block road to a federal road? With whose authority are you doing that? So the person asking why they will go to NK's house, those boys are operating because they are related to him in terms of association. You understand? When
The
El
blocking of
Zazaki
the
boys
house
blocked
was
the road, El Zazaki was not
the
on the
road.
road.
Excuse me, brother.
El
Excuse me,
Zazaki
brother.
was not on the
Listen to
road.
this.
But he still
hold
blocked
on
the
first.
road and they raided his house.
Hold on a sec. My own is not about Nnamdi Kanu and IPO, honestly, because you are talking about amnesty here. For my own, I will just tell you that amnesty is good in Nigeria because Nigeria is not working.
You didn't
Based
let
on
me finish
where
the
we are
question
coming
they
from,
asked
amnesty
you.
is good.
You're
I
telling me
will tell
about
you that
amnesty.
because amnesty has benefited some many youths
Look,
as in
before
thousands
you
of
go there, I
youths in
want us
Nigeria.
to clarify
If
so that
no,
we
I
have
understand
clarity
if
on why
I'm
Nnamdi
coming,
Let
Kanu's
me
house was
clarify.
I'm
raided.
Let me
coming.
clarify and
Let's
then
If
clarify
put
it
my
so
listen
that
mind.
to
we
me
rest
now,
that
listen to me
discussion
first, Don
today.
Zach. Listen to me, Don Zach. If amnesty is what is going to bring peace in Southeast today, peace in Southeast, let them
Will
grant
he take
amnesty
We
amnesty?
to
don't
Did
hear
you
peace
see
in
you.
what he
We
said?
Southeast.
don't hear
Did
that
you see
If
what
one.
he said
amnesty
2
is
days
what is
ago?
going to
He
grant
said
peace
nobody
in
should beg federal
Don't mind
government
them.
on his
Let them
behalf.
keep.
forget that one.
Let them keep deceiving
Forget
themselves.
that talk. Forget that talk. My brother, forget that talk. Forget that
Yeah,
talk.
Michael, let me
hello,
ask you one
please,
question, I beg.
please,
Forget that
let's
talk.
be
Just
coordinated
one
so that
question,
we'll
I'll go
talk.
down, I beg. Let me ask you one question,
Who?
please. Um, Now you justified what the military were doing there, probably an operation, and then some guys blocked the road, and then that gave them the justification
They
to go
blocked the
into.
road and said rolling
Okay,
stones, rolling
yeah,
objects.
fine.
Yeah,
I heard all your explanation.
yeah.
Now we are dealing with civilians in civilians territory. Why must the military use lethal weapons to invade Israel? Even let's assume that the invasion is justified. Go there, invade, arrest who you can arrest. Why must the military use lethal weapons to invade such a house?
My
Because that's
understanding
the
is
only
that
reason why
nobody
Nnamdi
was
Kanu ran
killed
away.
in his house. I think even when he made a broadcast, he said he killed his dog. He did not make mention of it. They said
No,
people
no,
were
no, no.
injured.
That's not true.
Oh,
That's not true.
28 people were killed. Please
You choose
stop
the
That's not
spreading
one
true.
you want
propaganda.
to
There were
That's
listen.
not
lethal
true.
Stop
weapons
Okay.
there.
No,
We saw the
People
I'm
were
video.
telling you
killed.
what I know. I'm not saying that is
Mr.
what they
Ndubisi,
said.
what's your take on this?
People
What's
were
your
killed.
stand?
People were killed.
I
Okay,
believe
That's
that
a
people
you
known
were
had
fact.
the
killed.
news.
Okay, okay.
Stop
People
Or
were
you
spreading
killed.
followed it.
propaganda
That's
for
a known fact.
anything. Say
Okay.
the truth for once in your life.
Why are you
People were
people
killed.
always
That's a
personal?
fact.
I'm telling
But
you
the
what
guy
I
that was
know. If
asking
you
me the
change it
question,
for me now, I
let me tell
believe
you.
you.
Let me tell you. The guy that asked me the question, you don't go attacking a military formation on exercise and expect to be handed oranges and apples.
That's a
You don't
fact.
go do that.
If Americans go and block their military, will the military open
Let
fire
the military, let
on
the military
armless
go.
people?
Let the person that is going
Go
to
and
Why
block the
block
not
military.
accept that your
American
military
police.
is
Oga,
indisciplined? They are not
Oga,
disciplined people.
just
No,
okay,
no.
Just
go
say
and
it the way
Go
it
and
is.
attack
go
a
and
military,
block
American
Will
military
you open fire on armed?
Okay, hold on.
go and block
Michael.
just American
No,
police.
no,
See
Michael,
whether they
Michael,
will not
no,
shoot you.
America,
American
hold on.
police,
Let
go
me
and
ask
block them.
Michael. Let me ask. No, let me ask Michael something. Michael, do you support the Mali leader? Are you supporting him?
Who?
Who?
Mention again.
The Mali leader.
The young man that took over power.
That the young man that took over power in Mali. Are you supporting him?
Yeah, from what I see, I like what
I'm
he
asking you
tends
now,
to.
Michael. Are you not you? The other Michael.
Okay, me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would say is at least is they're under military government, right? And as long as it's doing well for his people, I have no
So you are
I have no
supporting him then? You
issue
are
with that.
supporting him.
As long as they have
Okay,
see
fine.
anybody
Did you
fighting
see
against the
okay,
imperialists,
did you see
eh?
this thing whereby he ordered the doctor to go and fight the insurgents when they were criticizing him?
I didn't
You didn't see
say
the
that.
news.
Yes,
Yes,
I
I
saw
see
it.
that post.
What happened?
I
Ndubisi,
don't
please
know how
excuse
true
me
that
for a
post
few
is,
minutes. I want to
but
run
it's
a quick
Ndubisi,
funny.
what
shower.
happened on that
I want to
news?
run a quick shower. Don't drop me, but excuse me for a few minutes.
I
Ndubisi,
saw
please,
that post. It's really
can I
funny. I
talk?
don't know how
Ndubisi,
true.
please.
Okay, fine. Aliza, you might have idea what happened in the Nnamdi. You can speak on that. Let's get the idea about it.
Okay, I greet everybody. I say let me keep moods. I don't like talking when everybody's talking. The fact is this, and anybody that want to tell himself or herself the truth about Nnamdi Kanu's arrests and rearrest again, we understand that what Nnamdi Kanu did when he was released, without being biased, Nnamdi Kanu from every angle failed the bail condition. I was following Nnamdi Kanu then, not supporting him, but I was following all his actions 100%. I remember vividly when Nnamdi Kanu, this thing happened at a particular gathering at Abia State. He made it clear that he will bring the head of Buhari down to Southeast. That is after he has been released. So God bear me witness that I'm not making up any story here. I listened to Nnamdi Kanu on that. Sorry, it was like a video this thing. I saw Nnamdi Kanu was speaking. Not only that, after he was released, Nnamdi Kanu became even more, more outspoken, more radicalized. And more even, he was even threatening this, like the entire country. At a point, is it because we are Nigerians? There are things you can't do. I live in UK. Sometimes when we see things, we try to, as Nigerians, because I believe in Nigeria, we don't have law and order guiding us. That is why the country is not moving forward. Most times we blame the government, but even we, the citizens, there are some things we do, there are some actions. Ndubuisi, even here in UK, for instance, I'm into health. If you push up a narrative to be radicalizing people, it's a very, very big threat. You will be arrested. In fact, there is whistle blowing. Like when you see, for instance, let me use practical example. As someone that is into health, for instance, and I'm managing a patient, for instance, and I notice any degree of, seeing an external person trying to radicalize a patient or probably trying to radicalize somebody, immediately I'll call the police because it's a threat to the society. What am I trying to say in essence? When Nnamdi Kanu was released, there are some strong statements he was making that any sensible country, any sensible will definitely arrest him. So during that Operation Python dance, just like I said, at that point, there was high tension in the entire Southeast because of the presence of Nnamdi Kanu. And the government, of course, an individual can never be operating trying to, prove that he is above the government. It is not done anywhere in the world. At that point, Nnamdi Kanu, he became like he was radicalizing people at pace. People, at a point, people were becoming violent. That's his territory, that's his village. Then he has not formed Eastern Security Network, but he has some boys that were mounting, within that his territory, within that his village. They call them, is it Nnamdi Kanu? There is this, it's not actually a pronounced a security outfit, but it was like, security guys that were guiding him. So when that Operation Python dance from the state government, they were patrolling. We all know how military operates. When they try to bring peace, when they try to, at least they do it everywhere. You patrol such kind of patrol is to bring that confidence that, that every place is secure. We all know how most of these Nnamdi Kanu followers normally do then. When this Operation Python dance started, I was, just like I said, I followed him 100% in terms of knowing his actions. They started instigating those military people. They started throwing stones at them, not at Nnamdi Kanu's house, like before Nnamdi. The videos are there. They started throwing stones, and it was clear that it wasn't Nnamdi Kanu's guys.
Sorry, I want to ask you,
So
Doc.
I also want to ask him.
This thing
I
you are
also want to ask
saying,
him a
are
Please let me
you?
question
finish.
because
Let me finish,
he's
please.
no. I also want to ask
No,
him a
no, no,
question.
no, no,
Please,
no.
this
Let's.
is my time,
When you are
please.
passing information, I
Please,
know
No,
it's
no,
your
please,
no, no.
time.
please,
When
I
you
please,
are
want
let
to.
me
passing,
I want to
finish.
ask him a question too.
Please, let me finish before you
Look.
ask me.
but at
No,
least
no, no,
make
no, no.
us understand what you are saying.
But
Are
let
you
him
an
finish now.
eyewitness
Guys,
or
let him
what
finish.
someone told you?
Guys,
Um,
let him finish.
What do you mean?
please,
It's
let
not
me
about the
finish.
Let
eyewitness.
him finish. Let him finish, please. I don't think if you are an eyewitness, you tell us what happened. For now, every people will have what they heard from other people, and I have people that are from that place that can talk about it. Let him finish. Ariza, you have your mic. Ariza, you have back your mic.
You muted me initially.
Oh,
So,
sorry.
why I don't actually operate in a rowdy where people are or everybody is speaking. I'm not good at doing like that. So let me continue. So when that Operation Python dance came up, they started patrolling. That is with regards to the threat Nnamdi Kanu was threatening the president. I had it clearly. Anybody can debate me with that. Nnamdi Kanu, in a particular video, that is when he was released, he said that he will bring the head of Buhari down to Southeast. I had it in a video, it was there. He said he will bring the head of Buhari. He was having those conversations with his people to the Southeast. And we all here, we are trying to do see me. I know they do, whether you be APC, you be PDP, you be Labour. There are some things I say things the way they are. I don't give a damn. Nnamdi Kanu, from every facet, Nnamdi Kanu failed bail condition. And that Operation Python dance, such kind of dance in his house will happen genuine anywhere in the world, because at that point he was a threat. He was a threat. And some of us that were saying giving him amnesty, on what basis, for Christ's sake? Are you giving him amnesty? If you are talking about, let's even discuss this thing objectively. If maybe a militant, for instance, in Niger Delta, if they are fighting for amnesty because of environmental spillage of oil, to an extent you can bring them to the table, have discussion with them, because they have something to discuss. They will be discussing, and they will be analyzing the fact that this oil, for instance, the spillage, we can't grow plant. Our mothers are in the village, they can't farm any longer. So these are valid points. But Nnamdi Kanu, in his own scenario, that was why same thing that happened to Nnamdi Kanu was same thing that happened to Sunday Igboho. They went to his house, bust his house, because you can't be preaching hate. Imagine here in UK, for instance, as a white person, you'll be moving a movement of preaching racism against the black, and you want the government to be pandering you, to be bringing you to the table for amnesty. That is stupidity, for Christ's sake. I might not be there are some things you can't do outside Nigeria. And when we come to Nigeria, we try to discuss things as if, imagine here in UK now, for instance, if you a white person coming up on radio, on television, on media, everywhere, preaching hate against black, that he will bring the head of the prime minister to anywhere of his location. And you say, because we are in Nigeria, everybody is misbehaving. What is amnesty, for Christ's sake? What is he fighting for? A fraudster? So let's stop doing this back and forth kind of discussion. I think that let's stop doing this back. Just like I said, I'm not saying this thing whether I am PDP, APC, Labour Party. When we discuss things like this as Africans, as Nigeria, let's not be pandering to stupidity. Let's discuss things like people that have brain. That is how Westerners do. Irrespective of your political affiliation, irrespective of your tribe, anywhere, you discuss things the way they are. Nnamdi Kanu, if they are, just like I said, even it happen most times, things like this happen in US, for instance. If you're a big if you're a big security threat, they kill you even without even telling people. They do it silently. So we should stop. Somebody is preaching hate, full-blown hate, and you say they should be discussing
Mara,
these things.
he
So
spoke
thank
Dr.
you very
Rinze,
much.
Dr. Rinze,
he
sorry,
spoke well.
I'm
Thank
looking
you
at
very
the
much. He spoke
video.
well.
Sorry,
I just
Dr.
I just
Rinze,
I just want to put something on what you just said.
Dr.
Honestly, I
Rinze,
just want to put something.
See, I don't have
I'm
anything
looking
Hello.
to
at the
answer
video
anybody
on the
No,
because
13th
no,
of August,
Arinze,
2017.
Arinze, you spoke very well. Everything that you just talk here is truth about it, but you are being biased, honestly. When you talk about that Nnamdi Kanu after he was released on bail condition that he spoke that he's going to bring Mohammed Buhari head to Abia
It is
State.
true.
That
I
is
just
I
saw the
swear to
video
God,
now.
if
Hold
I'm
on, hold on,
lying,
that is
hold
anything
on.
I'm
No,
looking
fallacy,
for
my
this
hold on.
brother.
life, I
I'm
If
saw
looking
you
at
it
the
give
on a
it
video
to
right
video.
me,
now.
I'm going to tell you any
Dr.
amount,
Arinze,
any amount you
I'm
want to
looking
put,
at
I'm
the
going to
video.
put.
Navigator, I'm looking at the video now. Don't stress yourself. This was on the 17th, on the 13th of August, 2017.
Please post it
Listen to
on
it.
Jumbotron, please, so that he will see it.
I'll send it. I'll send it.
2017, no, 2017 is it when Nankal was released on bail? Why are you just talking all these things?
When was he
2017
arrested?
is it
Because
when
he's
When
been
Nankal
here.
was released
when
on
was
bail?
he arrested? See, my
2021
friend, keep
Nankal was released on bail.
Look
Which
at
on
him
bail
now. He's in
condition?
public. He's in public.
2021 is 2021. When did the minute about Professor Python that invaded Nankal house? Why are you talking all these things now?
Oh, so he even said this thing before he was arrested.
When did Nankal Operation Python that's arrested in Nankal for the second time? 2021. Why are you talking all these things?
So this 2017 that he said he was going to bring Buhari's head was before his arrest. Because this
The
is him in Nigeria.
court has judged everything. They put Nankal on bail condition, which he violated, which I agree with. Nankal violated that bail
Ndubuisi,
condition.
how do
Let
I
us
send
be
this to
telling
you?
ourselves the truth here.
I need you to see this video. Ndubuisi.
No need to see the video because the video, what
Okay,
you are just talking
wait.
about here, and
Navigator,
I
are
know
you saying
about
they
it.
navigator,
arrested?
please keep
Wait,
quiet, my
are you
friend.
saying they
What you know?
arrested Nnamdi Kanu?
No. Let me just
No, hold on.
I
I
just
don't
want to
want
put
us
it.
to be shouting. Let's have a conversation. Are you saying they arrested Nnamdi Kanu 2 times? Is that what you're
Yes, of
saying?
course, yes, of course,
The first one was when?
was on 2017. Before they put him on bail, 2021, they released him, put him on bail, which
Wait,
Operation
they
Python
arrested
dance
in
come invaded his
2017. They
community.
arrested in 2017. How many months did he stay there?
He said,
When they arrested him the first time, how many months did he stay?
Please
he
forget
told,
this guy. He's even a novice. He doesn't know nothing.
no.
He's even a
Let's
novice. Which
just,
man come
please
up
now,
and
whatever is the talk here,
this
everything
guy
that
is
is
a no. He
talking
doesn't
here
even know
is
anything
straight.
about IPOB. He's a novice.
Hello? Everything that Alize just talk here. Look, I don't subscribe to Nan Kalo. I don't buy to the army before Igbo. I don't subscribe to Nan Kalo. I'm not at IPOB, not myself. All those things I don't know when they existed or even other stuff. But if you are talking about the record, we need to straight the record straight, honestly. When you are talking about when Nan Kalo make that statement is say you bring Buhari head from Abuja to East. No, it is not that time, honestly. When that made this statement you're talking about, go back
I'm
and
looking at the video. Ndubuisi, I'm going to send it to you. I'm sending it to your DM.
No. Let him say when the statement was made. Let him say it. Say it. When?
my brother, the statement was made before Nankal was granted bail 2021. I don't know if
When? Who granted him bail in 2021?
he said
He was arrested in 2021. Who granted him bail in 2021?
2021 Nankal was granted bail now.
By who now? Where? Which court? When was he arrested the second time? When?
He
You
was
know this. You don't
arrested in
even know
Kenya in
nothing.
2021 now. He was in Kenya, he was arrested.
Kenya 2021. Okay. Sorry. I
Navigator,
mistake.
please go and rest. You are a small boy. I know they discuss things with small boy. I beg.
This guy doesn't know
I
nothing.
know
Hold
una
on,
dey
He's
hold
know
on,
not
una
hold
no
on,
dey
hold
put
on,
the
hold on.
small
My
boy.
my
These
my
people
my
wey finish
no
secondary
no
school
no 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 no
3
no.
years ago.
Don't say I should go and rest. We are just talking
You're
to
a small
understand
boy
each
now.
other.
You
It's
don't know
not an
anything.
argument.
All these second.
Okay, let's leave him. Abe Governor, why have you been attacking Maz? I've seen your matter on the timeline. Why are you attacking Mazi because of?
I don't take topic now. You want cause trouble, change
No.
topic.
I saw Abe Governor here. I was asking maybe because about asking. I want to know his stand. Because I know a lot of my followers have that mindset, and we are having a lot of
They
issues.
have easy. He and Nabikani, they are sharing the same girlfriend. So
Mazi
the
and
girl
Nan,
with
Mazi and Nan,
yeah, I
or
know.
Abe Governor.
No, Mazi and Abbey Governor, they are sharing the same babe. So that's the
Oh,
problem.
okay. They don't. That means they have settled then. If it's about babe, yeah. Okay, fine. Abe Governor,
Thank you very much.
yeah.
Good morning.
Ndubuisi, I have a
Good.
question.
Let me
But
just
my
quickly
question
say
is
something.
I'm talking to
Talib.
Abe Governor. He
Sorry,
has a
let me
question.
see because
Ah,
I misquoted that 2021. It
okay,
was on
we'll come back
2017.
to that. Hold
I
on.
beg,
We'll come back to
2017.
that. Hold
I
on.
beg. I do it in the laugh.
We'll come back to that.
Everyone makes mistake.
Abe Governor, you have the mic.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Please, Jesus. All protocol observed. Good morning, good afternoon, host and speakers. So yes, I think I subscribe to what the last speaker said, Dr. Arize. I've followed IPOB for a very long time, since that 2017 you're spotted on. There's also a video that even triggered for them to go and rearrest him, which was the video he posted with his men in black and black, declaring he has his own militant group. Everybody can remember that video. And his bail condition was they gave him a gag order. Anything IPOB, anything this was part of his bail condition. And he wasn't going to raise a militant group or whatever. Immediately they gave him that bail condition. That video circulated online that there were more than like 20 people in black and black outfits saying this is his own military wing or blah 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 blah. The videos are always he posted, I'm the kind of post his videos. So he has breached all bail condition for his rearrest. However, if we're talking about amnesty, man is not God. Me, I don't believe in amnesty for him, but people that have done worst also, and they've gotten amnesty in other regions. So it is left for the government and the people of the Southeast politicians if they can convince the current administration if peace is going to reign. I don't support it, but we've seen so many bigger issues that they've given amnesty. But you cannot even, and I'm not talking about South amnesty because that's a different ball game. That's on their natural resources or their mineral natural resources, oil spillage, ecological spillage, and then they cried for amnesty. So yeah, why not? We're all Nigerians. If if they want to give him amnesty, me, I don't support it because of the killings. But even the thief was forgiven on the cross when they were crucifying Jesus, and Jesus forgave him, and all of them went to heaven together on the crucifixion day. So. That is it. And then for Mazi is my brother. We've settled our fight. We had a common babe we're arguing, who was Nnamdi Kano's ex-girlfriend, and I told him to leave her alone. And Ndubuisi, the person, my very good sister, Chioma Morales. So that was what caused our beef.
I beg governor, it's just because of your narrative did not push. You did not go far. That is why. You said it was Igbo headers that keep people in Ebonyi State. You wanted to push that narrative. And you said that Mazenan there was a IPOB apologist. He should come and apologize to Nigerians for accusing Fulani wrongly. Now it is Fulani now. We have heard from the horse's mouth. Are you going to apologize to Ndibo? Live on air now. Over to you.
Okay. Thank you very much. So you said it is Fulani that committed the crime. Did you see Dr. Arize's post? Thank God Dr. Arize is here. I'm happy that they vindicated me and Dr. Arize. Go to Dr. Arize's timeline. He posted it. Or let me even post it from Doctor's timeline. Hold on, guys. Let me post it. This is from Kine. I knew fully well that the attack that took place at Ebonyi State was done by IPOB/ESN/Simon Aquarium Boys.
Ndubuisi, are you going to allow him to keep pushing this narrative on your this thing? Are you going to stay allow
But
him?
you asked him a question. You asked him a question. Navigator, hold on, hold on. You guys, hold on. You asked him a question. Let him finish what he's saying. Let him finish. So, Abe Governor, finish what he said. Dr. Kene and Arize, you can continue.
Thank you very much. So, I've always been following Dr. Arize. I did say Dr. Kenneth, Dr. Arize Justice. I just spoke. And, he posted it on his timeline that he said he knew fully well that the mistake killing was done by IPOB and ESN and Simon Ekpa boys. And he's on his post, he's on his timeline. I've always been following him. And I think somebody unmuted his mic and said he's Fulani headsman. And I've not seen that news from federal government or official source. So perhaps you can be honorable and you can forward it to me, or you can post it on your timeline and tag me. Let me read it if it's from official source. However, nobody is saying that they are not Fulani headsmen. That's one. Nobody is saying they are not Yoruba skull miners. That's two. Nobody is saying they are not Igbo drug pushers. That's three. We all have good and bad people in our society, but castigating one ethnic group
Okay.
and promoting.
Are you done? Before you continue, are you saying Igbos are known for drug pushing, then Yoruba are known for skull mining, and then the North is known for herdsmen atrocities? Is that
No,
what
no,
you're
no, no. I'm
saying?
just saying. No, no, no. What I'm saying is we have good and bad people in every society. That is what I'm saying. But the narrative on Twitter. So I'm giving Twitter narrative that this is that the narratives I've been pushing on Twitter. But even if that narrative, hypothetically, even if that narrative is to be right, hypothetically, we still have good people, good Yorubas, good Igbos, good Fulanis, good Hausas. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Nobody is disputing
Okay,
that. But
Abi Governor, my question for
no,
you is
no,
that
hold on,
what happened in
Navigator.
the state?
Hold on. He just told you. Arinze, you were on my space yesterday, right? Arinze, I saw you. You can't say you are not on the space.
Yeah, I was on the space. Yeah.
So what happened in Ebo State? Is it herdsmen or still IPOP terrorists?
You should have asked Abi Governor that question
No,
or his
no. I'm not
perspective.
asking you, Navigator. Please, I don't like if I always mute. See, I'm a host, but I always mute my mic. I don't talk. I don't do this. Sometimes if I should mute, you guys should just give me that respect. I don't even mute you guys. So Arinze, I'm asking you.
When the incident happened initially, all the news everywhere, it was written, it was like broadcasted that it was Fulani harassment. Well, as everybody accepted that. But over the time, after 2 or 3 days, we saw a viral video of a guy that was rearrested as well, and he was confirming that he colluded with the Fulani herdsmen, and they now perpetrated that act. So on a second thought, I was like, okay, if this is a two-way something, the Fulani herdsmen was involved. Those guys, I still put them together. IPOP, and for me, any Igbo person that commits crime, I term them IPOP and Eastern Security Network. So let me use IPOP for instance. So if the IPOP and the Fulani are colluding to be killing people in Southeast, me as an Igbo person, because I'll be more concerned with, someone I call my brother colluding with an outsider to be committing crime. So that was why, from my own personal judgment, you, in your space yesterday, yeah, I had some calls was made. However, I also made some calls as well. I made some calls, and people from that side as well, they were confirming that, well, I agree, they have some issues with the Fulani herdsmen. However, they were still having some, insider within them, which some of them were picked up. Still having some insider within them that colluded. I don't really know why they did that. I can't really tell why they did that. That was why I'm always standing on the fact that, see, if we want to fight insecurity, be it Igbo, be it Fulani, be it anybody, I don't subscribe to hate. I don't subscribe to, pandering to things that has to do with the life of people. If we want to fight, because when the massacre came up, Fulani, we all know that Fulanis, over the years that have been having communal clashes with farmers, well accepted. But we still need to, owing to the fact the present situation now happening in Southeast of IPOP, Simon Epa, these Diaminas now in Southeast, we must be conscious to also investigate them. We
Mr.
must.
Rinze, Dr. Rinze, let me stop you there. Please don't be angry.
Arinze,
Let
please,
me
please,
stop you
please,
there.
please.
Let me stop
No,
you there.
no, 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 no.
No.
Grandmaster, please,
And
please.
navigator, hold on.
Grandmaster, wait,
Hold
1 minute,
on, so
1
that we
minute.
don't go forward. Hold on. Stop.
No, he did not even
Hold
answer
on. Just calm down. Let me
Ndubuisi
ask you a
question.
question.
He did not
Stop.
even answer Ndubuisi
Just
question.
stop. Just stop. Navigator, please stop. I beg in the name of God, just stop. Dr. Rinze, let me stop you there. Let me read you what your tweet said before we continue this discussion. Right? Because the character who came up here to speak said that he had looked at your tweets, and based off your tweets, he can now conclude that the people that committed the atrocities are IPOB ESN. Dr. Rinze, you live in the UK. Now, let me read you what your tweet said. Your tweet says specifically, I knew fully well that the attack that took place at Ebonyi State was done by IPOB/ESN/Simon Ekperima boys. Dr. Rinze, will you be willing to apologize to the entire Ebonyi State people and Amegu people and Nkalaha people if they come up here to tell you that they know exactly the people that killed them and they already had a history with those people? So that people like this character that came up here to speak will not run with this nonsense narrative that it were Igbos that killed Igbo. Will you be willing to apologize? Because all these things you're explaining to us has no bearing to exactly what happened in that place. So please, I want to beg you now, Dr. Arita, will you be willing to apologize to the entire community of Amokwe and Amego if they bring to you the evidence that the people that killed them are Fulani headsmen? Will you be able to do that? So that we don't rigmarole on this anymore. Because Ndubuisi have done this thing yesterday. Let's not repeat it today. Please, Dr. Arinze, can we do this? Is it possible? If you see evidence, will you be willing to apologize and take down that tweet that you are
I've not
spreading
seen
today?
any evidence, and
Okay, you
I
have not
don't
seen
have
any
any
evidence.
reason to take it
Okay,
down.
thank
I've
you
not
very
seen
much.
any
And this
evidence.
is the problem. And this is where the problem begins. You don't live in Nigeria. I doubt if you're even from Ebonyi State. I doubt you are even from Amego. I doubt you are even from Kala, right? I doubt you even know the terrain of these places. You live in the UK, but it is convenient for you to sit in the UK and conclude that the people that committed atrocity in Ebonyi State are IPOB slash ESN slash what do you call them? Simon Ekperima, with no evidence to back it up. But the people of Nkalaha and Amego, we are here yesterday. Multiple of them, reputable people, including a professor, who was speaking from a mortuary where the body of his uncle was deposited and was narrating in details exactly what transpired before the attack, during the attack and after the attack, and mentioned multiple times the people that killed their people. He said it, I am not. Will you be willing to apologize to the people? Because what you guys are doing, you Chinonso, Michael Chicks, and the likes of you, including that lady, what's her name again? I've forgotten her name. I've forgotten her name. She's the one that started spreading the rumors.
Ugo.
Ada Idemili.
They are this grandmaster. Don't ever mention my name there. You're a charlatan.
So as I
You're a
was saying,
clown. Turn up body crazy.
I just want us. I know why I want Abe Governor to be here. I want to hear his stand after everything. Maybe he didn't follow my space yesterday, and that is a. I want.
Please allow me to finish in the BC.
Yeah, let's just
We
continue.
are not gonna see. Let's not do this. Please.
No,
This
Michael. No, I
charlatan
don't
stop
want to.
somebody from talking. Somebody who's making a submission. You come over and took the mic. He always does that with your own faith. Don't allow this charlatan to continue.
Fine. Let's just allow. Let's let him finish so that we'll move on. Actually, I wanted to stop Arinze.
Some other person was on the
I will
mic before
understand.
him.
Arinze, I asked him a question and he was answering. I wanted to allow him to finish, but let's hold on. Let's get to this. I want Abe Governor to be here, so I want to know his mind, and let me know if he's someone I will follow. Because please, Grant, let's just hold on. I don't want to be muting this mic, please. A lot of people are requesting the mic.
Please. Who are you?
Arinze,
so let me finish. So do you know the reason why I
based on the space
Dr.
that he
Arinze, I'm sorry that I have to intrude, but the reason why I have to do this is because we are repeating the same mistake all over again. You were not here yesterday. Either you were listening to Anonymous, and you did not want to come out because the narrative did not suit your tweets. Because all of a sudden you appeared a day after, and you are regurgitating the same nonsense. And I think it is imperative in the visit that you end this discussion because this nonsense that Abe Governor has been spreading, we don't have to continue for him. We have nothing to prove to Abe Governor. Abe Governor is neither from Amego, neither is he from Amokwe, neither is he from Nkalaha or Ebonyi, or even the southeast. So what exactly do you have to prove to him? Because I said it yesterday in Ndubuisi, we are
Please, Grandmaster, my tweet has nothing to do with Abe Governor, please. I don't. My tweet has nothing to do with Abe Governor.
To come and
hold on.
Don't
we have
dignify
told
this
you multiple
charlatan.
times.
Ignore him to run.
Have told you multiple times
Ignore the
that the people
charlatan to
that
run.
killed the Fulani men,
Don't
you
dignify
continue
him.
to peddle the lies.
Grandmaster,
Continue to peddle
my
the
question
lies
for
that he was
Arinze is that
IPOB.
Arinze, you've not answered the
The man
question.
said it specifically.
What
There are no
Ndubuisi asked you,
IPOB
you've not
in
answered
their
the
vicinity. There are no IPOB in their territory. There are no IPOB in their village. There are no ESN camps anywhere near their village. You people continue to peddle the lies. They have never had any issue with IPOB, ESN, or anybody. In fact, this community is literally unknown. It is literally unknown. The only people that they encounter all the time are Fulani headsmen who are coming from Benue State. Were we not here when this man was saying it? He is a renowned professor, and this man literally said that he was speaking from the morgue, where the body of his uncle or his brother, whatever, was deposited. And people are coming up here to come and shit on them again with your lies. With your lies. So we are not going to take the opinion or the stuff told us by the people who are affected by this. We are going to take a charlatan like Abe Governor or a charlatan like Michael Chicks, a useless entity like Michael Chicks. These are the people who are supposed to be taking their words with no evidence to back it up. The only evidence you have is that some character was arrested
You're a
and the
clown.
person claimed it
I
was
told you
IPOB.
you're a
Where did
clown,
he claim
and
it was
that is what
IPOB?
you are.
Where
Every
did
day
he
you
claim
go
it was
ahead, blah
IPOB?
blah blah blah
You
blah
people
blah
should
blah
stop
blah,
this nonsense you
without
are
any
doing.
atom of
It's
sense.
enough. I'm not talking about what IPOB are saying. You are not the only ones that hate IPOB. All of us hate
My
IPOB.
friend, shut up!
But you need to
Shut
stop
up!
this shit you are
You're
doing.
not in any way in the game of
You need
things.
to stop this shit you are doing.
Dr.
Michael Chicks is a
Aranze,
very
Dr.
useless
Aranze,
idiot.
shut the
And I will
fuck
tell
up
it
and
to you.
show.
You're a charlatan, and I will keep telling it to you. You guys need to stop this nonsense you are doing. You are not the only ones that detest the IPOB. You are not the only ones that have disdain for the IPOB. You don't have as much
I
disdain
don't
for
have
the IPOB
anything
as
with
I do.
you.
But when you
I
go
told
out
you
and you
yesterday.
peddle outright
You see
falsehood,
me. I
when
don't
you
bother
go out and
responding
you
to you.
peddle
I
outright
don't. I
lies
don't. I
because you
don't
want to push
swindle
your
in your
agenda.
low life.
For who?
You know, I
Look
don't
at the
swindle in your low
charlatan called
life.
a big
I don't
governor
have
coming up here
nothing
to
to
tell you
partner with
that
you.
his
You
evidence
understand?
that it was IPOB that committed the crime was because he read Dr. Arinze. Meanwhile, Dr. Arinze is neither from Ebonyi, neither is he in Nigeria. And you are not a victim of the crime that was committed there. So what authority do you stand on to come and
Arinze,
peddle lies upon me?
Arinze, Arinze,
What
Arinze.
Dr.
authority
I'm
do you
sorry.
stand
I'm
on to
not
Aranze,
come
sure
and
for
Dr.
peddle
you.
lies upon me?
Aranze,
Arinze,
my
I'm
name
sorry
is
You
for
guys
you.
Dr.
should stop this shit.
Based on what
You should
you
stop
are
this nonsense you
saying,
are doing. You should stop this shit.
Arinze,
You should stop this
Arinze,
nonsense you are doing. When you face
Grandma,
you
Arinze,
face no peace. Stop
grandmaster,
this shit you are doing.
Grandmaster, hold on first.
It
grandmaster,
is infuriating because
grandmaster,
you are literally shitting on the memory of those that were killed. They are
grandmaster.
not your people. They are my people. Stop this nonsense you are doing.
No,
You don't get
grandmaster,
tell us that people that killed him was actually when they can clearly
Who
tell
are
you
your
that these
people?
are the people that killed him.
Who
Arinze,
are
And
your
you come up here
people?
to insult them.
Arinze, based on
Were
what
you
you
here,
are
grandmaster,
Charles?
mentioning, you see, I think
Who are
for
your
You
you
didn't
to
see
people?
this.
even
grandmaster, calm
respond to
down,
something like
grandmaster,
in that
Man,
space,
it's coming to come and
based on
iterate
what
all
for
over
you
the
to
fucking place.
say,
People are
you
coming
know,
and spreading
grandmaster,
say
lies
from
all
that
over the
village,
place.
from
Lies.
Ghana,
Why are you also
Ghana,
what IPOB are saying? Are you the one person that hates the IPOB? I'm not
Grandmaster,
grandmaster,
IPOB
hold on,
saying.
hold
grandmaster.
on.
But
Why
do
should
you
you be
see
lying
the
upon them? And lying upon them. You
grandmaster?
are making a mockery and reducing the gravity of the atrocity that was committed against the people of Amagu. When you deny them, you are literally shutting them up. You are silencing them, telling them that those that killed them are not those that killed them. And you're not speaking for
Grandmaster,
our community. Can you hear that on here?
Ndubuisi, kindly pass this mic. We've had enough of
When
this
I get out of
charlatan.
here, idiot.
Pass the
Ibe
mic,
ezigbote
please.
onye ala, Michael. Ibe ezigbote onye ala, Chineke
Ekpukpe,
kpọọ gị ọkụ bịa.
ekpukpe,
Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ
nwakpukpe,
kpọkwa nna gị
No,
ọkụ
no,
bịa.
no. Grandmaster, hold on
ekpukpe.
first.
Ọ na-ehụ gị
Grandmaster,
n'ezi
You're a
n'ebe
very
hold on, hold
ekpukpe.
stupid
on.
guy.
Obi mmadụ ga-eme
There's
gị
Grandmaster,
nothing
akpụkpa.
else
answer
you
my
know than to
question
Oh,
for you.
peddle falsehood and
anụ.
I
lies.
have always told you,
Propagandist
Michael
like you.
Chicks he's an
You move
agent.
from
I
one place
told
to
you
the
from
other
day
peddling
one, but
lies
you
and
didn't
propaganda.
listen to
Here
me.
are the Emedige.
Michael
I'm sure
Chicks
about
is an
yourself.
agent. He is
I'm
an
sure about
agent.
Igwe
okay,
ekpukpe.
okay. Let's calm down. I don't think I
fucking
don't know.
idiot like Chick. Check
No,
it
no,
out
no.
here.
Ihe na-asị
Grand.
gị
I
bụ
don't
na
want to be muting this mic. We will not get anything.
Big idiot, that is who you are.
I've moved this.
Spreading falsehood and lies all over.
Let's calm down, Grand. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, please.
Ndị ọrịa niile a bụ ndị apịrị apị nweghị nke ji amụ ụmụ anụ ọhịa nwụrụ anwụ.
Look at this Fulani man, Lakanzo. What are you here discussing?
Ndubuisi ọkwụ na-afụgo mgbe ndị a na-ele anyị trap.
Instead of you trying to calm the house down, tell them to go and listen to your space from yesterday. So
Calm
that they will
down.
stop
That is
peddling
what
the
I
lies.
want to do. Let me speak. I know why I asked a question. Hold on.
Ndubuisi ọkwụ ịfụ mgbe a na-ele anyị trap a anyị
What is happening to my phone? I've muted this mic. No, I'm pretend like he's muted and you guys are still talking. Now my is talking muted.
I told you not to
What
go
is
this
happening?
line. I told you not to tell this line before. Leave the other governor story yesterday. I decided not to respond to this guy
Why
yesterday.
are you speaking? Hold on, please. You guys should hold on. Grandmaster, hold on. Navigator, please mute your mic.
Arinze, I want to
Navigator,
ask you a
God,
question.
mute your mic, please. I just want Arinze to answer this question. Arinze, you were on my space yesterday. A lot of people are requesting. I want to give them mic also. Arinze, you were on my space yesterday. Let's allow Arinze to talk. Grandmaster, please. Let's allow him to talk. Arinze, you were on my space yesterday, so I asked you a question with everything you had, and Abe Governor made reference of your what you wrote. I won't dispute that because it was 3 days ago. I saw it, but this one is yesterday, and I don't think okay, it's 5, so it's like a 1 day ago. So what do you have to say, listening to everything on that space?
Ndubuisi, I might be on your space, but however, I was not actually 100% following up of everything that transpired that day. However, let me clarify something here. My posts, I posted it based on my own conviction and from my own research. Please, I don't want anybody to interrupt. Just 2 minutes. Let me conclude. I posted this thing based on my own research and my own conviction. I'm not pandering to whether Abe, I don't even know the discussion of what Abe governor posted with regards to. It is none of my business. My business is what happened at Ebonyi State. After the initial post, which every of us genuinely cried out that Fulani herdsmen came up and perpetrated their act. After 2 or 3 days, I also put up a call to someone that is within that place. We saw a viral video that went everywhere of a guy.
Where did you put a call? Where did you put the call? Which call?
Navigator, please. Let's give him. I don't want you to unmute your mic. People are requesting the mic. I don't want to drop anybody. I just want us to speak, please. Just allow him to finish. I know why I'm asking this question. I just want everybody that is here. I know why I'm asking the question. A lot of you might not say you don't need to prove anything. I'm not proving anything, but I know why I'm asking. Arinze, have back your mic.
We saw a viral video. Let me continue. A viral video of someone from that very clan, from that very village, that was confessing. And he was, even the people that were interrogating him from that very community.
Do you see the need for you to go and listen to what the man said? He's not even from the village. And this is the problem.
Let me finish, Grandmaster. Your opinion can never be my opinion. Let me finish.
Grand, let him finish, please. Let him finish. Let him finish, Grand. Biko.
We should correct him. He's spreading
No.
Please give me mic,
Grand,
please.
you see, I asked him a question. I've not spoken anything.
He should go and listen to the space.
This guy is not being honest here. It's not.
No, Grand. I've not. I asked him a question. We have not discussed about this. I'm the one that brought out this matter now. I was asking Abe Governor. Then I have to ask Arinze because Abe Governor referenced Arinze post. So let me just ask him. Then we will speak. When you finish, you can take up the mic if you want to talk about it. Then you continue. Just let Arinze finish. Grand, you don't know why I'm doing this thing. Now I'm checking people's conscience on people I'm dealing with. You know, I want to get now. I'm scared of doing things with people. I want to check people's conscience and know where they start in things. If they will be truthful or they just want to push propaganda, then I will know.
Ndubuisi, my stance has always been my stance, and I know be push away person. So let me conclude, please. We saw a viral video of a guy. He was confessing. He was making some statement with regards to the killing that went on with them at Ebonyi State. So definitely from that viral video and from the calls I made as well and from my research, there were some degree of collusion between some indigenes there in that clan with those Fulani herdsmen. There were some, degree of collusion. They colluded with those things with those Fulani herdsmen to perpetrate that act. And when I saw those videos from the calls, I was very, very angry because for me, the enemy I see is that person that is within me. That was why I posted that very post that I knew, because for me, just like I've always said, most of the, this kind of act, this kind of killings, I term them IPOP. So for the fact that someone within my cycle, someone I trusted, colluded with an outsider to perpetrate an act, definitely I will term that the person that did that was someone within me. So that is my stance. It might be Fulani herdsmen, but we should not 100%. I'm not trying
It is not, it might be Fulani herdsmen. They are Fulani herdsmen. That is who they are. Say it the way it is.
But what of the viral video, Grandmaster? We are not dragging anything.
Okay, Grand, you cannot force him. I made up my mind yesterday. I don't want to force anybody to say what they want to say, and whatever you want to go with is their decisions. But all I know is that I will tell the truth in what I know. If he wants to believe, he believe. If you don't want to believe, then they should continue with what they are doing. I can't force people to believe in what they don't want to believe. Even though Tinubu should come out tomorrow and say it's herdsmen, I think they have made up their standard. They will never say it's herdsmen. So, but I don't know about Arinze. So that's why I'm asking Arinze. And I want him to make us know why he's saying that it must be an IPOP issue. So Arinze, you have back your mic, just turn around up so that Abe Governor, the Grand or anybody or yesterday can speak on that. You have back your mic, Arinze.
Ndubuisi, you should ask me what I think about that yesterday
You see,
too,
honestly, it's
please.
very unfortunate that he host space yesterday. They are listening from the
You guys should calm down. What is the problem now? Let him run. I asked him, he said he didn't follow the space throughout yesterday. So you have back your mic, Arinze.
With the viral video, in conclusion, and that is my stance, with the viral video that went everywhere on social media, and with the calls I made, that very killing that went on, the IPOP or some persons within the clan, maybe 1 or 2 persons, colluded with those Fulani herdsmen to perpetrate the act. That
Please,
is my
how did
conclusion.
IPOP come into this discussion? Kelebe IPOP is the discussion now. Please, I'm
That
asking
is,
genuinely. How did IPOP come into discussion? Please explain to me.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
You keep mentioning IPOP, and I want to understand how IPOP got into the entire discussion of what happened in America. Can you explain specifically where IPOP got into the discussion? I am curious to know.
Ndubuisi, the man you interviewed from that village even said yesterday that there are some internal guys that might have helped those invaders. Whether they are IPOP or
But
not,
how
nobody
did
knows.
yes,
But the man
whether
said
He
they
that.
said
are
internal
internal
guys
Ndubuisi.
guys
now.
is
He
not
said
in
internal guys. Did
dispute.
he mention
The
IPOB?
question is,
He said
where
internal
are the
No,
guys.
IPOP members? So are you people now saying that every Igbo person is an IPOP member? So
no,
so
I've not
IPOP
said
is not
that.
saying nothing about
Grandmaster,
saying he's an
anybody,
IPOP member.
Grandmaster, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. For instance, the person you now that is you are asking me how do IPOP come up in this very discussion, and I'm not asking you how can you justify that person that perpetrated that act is not an IPOP person? You are
Don't have
asking
this
me, and I'm
information
asking.
until you have this information. Then you can modify your opinion. When you
Arinze,
don't have this
Arinze,
information, do not
Arinze,
create
But now,
Arinze,
a fictitious
Arinze.
you too,
information in
until you
front
Let's
have
talk
your
for
own
about
your
that.
point.
concrete, until
That
you have your
person
own
You don't have the
concrete.
information.
that they
The
brought out
information we
on
have is that
BBC
a
space
guy
that
who
you
lives
don't
in
trust
an
him.
adjacent
That one is
village.
a different scenario. If you are here
What
talking
we have,
about
sorry, navigator. Let me explain it to you
no.
because it seems that some of these
If
guys do not
Arinze is
understand what we are
talking
talking
about
about
that
here.
person that is brought out
The
on
point we are
BBC
making is
space
here.
that you
The
don't
man
trust
came and
him,
said that they had an
that
internal
he come from
collaboration.
Kalaho, that is a different scenario.
Sorry,
But
and
when you
navigator,
talk
please let me
about
explain it
say
to you.
what happened, you don't understand
Navigator,
the
please
type
just
of and
allow
this
me to
and that.
explain
You
it
are
to Dr.
just
Aris
lying to
because it
yourself,
seems that they
honestly.
don't understand the argument I'm making here.
Navigator, wait. Now,
The,
me one
the
person
argument
talk.
I'm making here is this. You people are putting see, no be una hate IPOP pass. Me too, I get serious this day for IPOP. But we model up security situations in the southeast when we neglect those who are responsible for atrocities and then put it on others. We are making it difficult for us to follow up on those and find a way to curtail or attack that particular security situation the way it's supposed to be attacked, the way it's supposed to be tackled. The guy never said anything about the man who was arrested being a member of the IPOP. All he said is that this is a man whose mother was married, in their village, but never lived in their village. He lived in the mom's village in Amokwe. And no, he never mentioned anything about the man being an IPOP member. In fact, you remember the questions I asked him to BC? Are there IPOP members and ESN camps around your location? He said, none that they know of. They have never had any encounter with IPOB. Why do we model up the waters all the time? Must we bring IPOB into every security issue in the Southeast? When IPOB commit atrocities, don't we call them out here? So why are we making this particular specific atrocity about IPOB? Is it because that when we hit IPOB pass? You are calling IPOB. My question is, how did IPOB become a part of this discussion in the first place? Explain it to me. Does it mean that any criminal that is caught today is now a member of the IPOB? Or the person is impersonating an IPOB? Did the man ever mention that the man who collaborated with these people was an IPOB member? Let us be very realistic here. We are spreading misinformation. You don't have any information that tells that this person is an IPOB member. Instead of you to be humble enough to say, I was wrong with my information. I made this tweet when I did not have all the information. I made it tweet when everything was not clear. Let me take it down. Or let me put a caveat there and say, okay, this is what happened. You are still being arrogant and saying that it is IPOB. You must call it IPOB. That is you not being sincere and objective. That is you spreading misinformation and propaganda. That means you are trying to do something else that is not what it's supposed to be. Let us be realistic here. They have identified that the people that killed them in their community were Fulani headsmen, and they had a reason to believe because they had been receiving death threats from these people, telling them they were going to come to their community because of the cows that were killed. He literally said that they were just arrested just a couple of days back before they were killed on Friday, before they were killed on Sunday. That they are members of the community that were arrested and put in the police station because of the killing of that cow. Those cows were just released. And then they came and found them. And then again, right as you were in that space, they killed another person, Amokwe. So do you think you know better than the people who are the direct victims of these things? What exactly will be their reason to come and push propaganda with this? Why would they come and say that the people who killed them are somebody else when they know exactly who killed them? I don't know why we are doing this. Or because just like my critics, a charlatan accused jumping from one place to the other, talking about how IPOB is the person that killed them. Is this what we are going to be doing? We mess up the security situation in the Southeast if we refuse to identify
Grand,
specifically who was responsible for these attacks.
grand,
So please, let's stop
you
this thing
get
we are
to
doing, Pikonu. If you don't know
grand
the
get
details of this thing, go and listen to the space yesterday. I believe NBC recorded it. Go and listen
grand,
to
Have
it.
you allowed him to
Thank
speak
you very much.
enough?
Then you can go ahead.
Have you allowed him to rant enough?
grand, grand.
Fine. Before Michael Charles, then I beg Governor on that space, right? I don't know. I beg Governor, I didn't see you. Let me, Malamo Green, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. I greet everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, please, no propaganda will be tolerated in this space. No, can't come here and cook up imaginations and tell us as a story. If they ask you question, you can't answer. You might get interjection, and I'll stop it.
Please, I have a question.
Malam, I beg, may I talk to Grand for 5 seconds? I beg. I
Welcome.
I
take
don't
God,
have the
beg.
You dey
powers to
lie.
do
There's
that.
people there here before you. I
Wait,
beg you.
guys,
Which
everybody
one be
mute
say
your
you want
mic,
talk to
please.
ground?
Everybody,
Ndubuisi,
everybody mute your mic, please. Ndubuisi, who did you call next? So let's move the mic.
Yeah, Michael Charles is supposed to speak actually. But we
Okay.
are trying to get something. Michael Charles said that I didn't ask him his opinion. He was on that space throughout, and I know Malamo Green was on the space also. So, but
Yes, I was yesterday all through.
yeah, so he said that he have his own opinion on that space after listening to everything. What is your opinion, Michael Charles? Michael Charles.
yeah, I was muted. Now I'm on. Okay, Ndubuisi, not minding the ranting of somebody that doesn't matter in the scheme of things. Let me tell you something, Ndubuisi. I gave you a name that, from what I was hearing yesterday, was supposed to be the person that was on the speaker speaking. I don't know if that was right or wrong, but it's somebody that I know very well.
That
You
that
understand?
was wrong though. That was wrong.
Okay, okay. I thought it was that professor. Okay,
This
let's
one
move on.
I don't know the school where his school is in where his lecture is in Ebony State. So yeah.
Oh, okay. He's the wrong person then. He's the wrong person. Okay, that yesterday, before the man came up, we were having a discussion about the suspects who must have did this before these idiots still came up to rant.
Your papa na
I
be
ignored him.
idiot. Like your
You
father na
understand?
be idiot. You're a very big
I ignored
bastard.
him.
The UAPC propagandist
Igbo,
that God go punish
You
Igbo,
see,
you
there's something I
because
wanted
God
to
does
talk
not
about this
say
But
thing.
something
Charles,
and
you
you
are
put
a
them on the
fool.
table.
There's
You
something I
should
want
have
to
an egg
talk.
on your
Your father
face.
is an
Because see,
You
idiot.
I
shouldn't
cannot,
even have the sense
because
to
Your
you
come
guys
out
mom
on
can
Twitter
is a
handle
and
this
talk.
hoe.
thing. I just
Your
want
Honestly.
to
mom
tell
is
you
a
something.
hoe. I
Honestly.
tell it to you, Michael Chicks. You're a very big loser. That is why you named yourself Michael Chicks. Get
Papa,
out there and make and
Papa.
Grand, I don't
an
let's
old
allow
fool
him to
like you.
talk.
If you call my name idiot again, I go, yeah.
Making a calm down now. Why is today like this? Should I pray? I don't get three co-hosts. There are two co-hosts. Why are you guys not controlling the space? You guys know that I can't. Making a,
Okay, okay,
I know I'm
okay,
making the
okay.
bass boast. I beg.
Okay, guys, ladies and gentlemen, Grandmaster, my good brother, Biko. Calm down. Everybody will use a proper choice of words, please. No name calling, no unnecessary jab. This is a security issues we're having here. So, just to control the space, if you start using foul words, I will drop you with quickness. So, don't say that I drop you for the wrong reasons, please. And I will do it to everybody. Let us be mindful of that. Thank you. Michael.
Okay, I can continue now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Not minded. We'll have another time to discuss this. Ndubuisi, that man that was on phone yesterday, I made my submission before he came. And I said the same thing, almost the same thing that this Dr. Renze is saying. That based on the video that was trending and the calls that I already made, even before Ndubuisi, you yourself, I sent you a tweet that you should calm down in calling Fulani because we really don't know. There are conflicting reports. That was my exact words to you. And when that video came out, it was getting towards ESN, IPOB, whatever attack. And I made my submission based on that before what happened yesterday. Okay, what I wanted to say from what the man said yesterday. The man agreed, accepted that this young man is from their village. About the ones that was mentioned alongside, that was mentioned by the boy,
Sorry, when did that man
the same
accepted that
man, the
those
boy
people
that
are from their village, please?
the man accepted that he knows the guy.
Navigator, keep
He knows
quiet
the guy.
now.
The man accepted, said that they know the guy. He mentioned we had the Ebo Mwade and the Ebo Obi, and the ones that they mentioned their name. And the man also said that they knew the people that are in collaboration with herdsmen of Fulani to attack their people. They're always going in the side of the Fulanis. The first question should be, if somebody, my son, should help a thief to come into my house, my own son should help a thief to come into my house. I blame the thief, but when I'm calling people that attack me, my son should be mentioned alongside with them.
Michael, when that man made that statement yesterday, did he say that it is somebody from their...
Please, Navigator.
Navigation.
Let him finish what he's saying.
So, Ndubuisi, there is some false narratives that is currently flying because I was on that space and I heard the man also, he made a disclaimer that guy, that he's also mentally unstable. I remember he said something about that guy being mentally unstable. So when Michael Chicks wants to make that comment, he should also add that part because I mean, maybe some of you guys have not listened to that voice note very proper. He said that guy too, it has been confirmed that he's mentally unstable. So also add that part, please. Thank you.
And sorry, ladies and gentlemen, please, let's be mindful how we interject people so that we won't be meeting and unmuting. Before this mute button will start season, please, let's be mindful so that the conversation will flow. Thank you. Michael, please continue. Michael.
You muted me. I just unmuted now. Ndubuisi, please minimize how people interject people. You know me, coming on spaces is not my job. And when I come, I don't waste my time all the time. You understand? So what I was saying, the lady or someone that just spoke now said the man did not accept that the guy is from their village. But somehow the man confirmed that he knows the guy, that the guy is mentally unstable. Correlate the both.
No, now don't do this now, Michael Chicks. Please, I don't like interjecting people. He said the guy's mother is from their village. That was what he said now. Come on, don't do this. Now, everybody heard it yesterday. He said the guy's mother is from their village, that the boy himself did not even grow up there. But that there are also claims that he's mentally unstable now.
No,
If somebody...
not the guy's mother. He said the guy grew up from his mother's place.
No, the guy's mother, he said the guy's mother is from the village in the BC.
No.
The guy's mother was married to the village. The guy grew up in their mother's village.
The guy's father is from the village that they attacked. The guy stays with his mother.
That I heard him
No,
say
listen. the guy, the village that they attack, that is the guy's village. His father is from there. All right, but the guy stays with his mother, and
The guy told Nabema,
yeah,
he grew up where his mother came from. And the ones that were mentioned, the villagers that were interviewing the same guy, they knew the people that were mentioned. You understand? So that is the argument. And the man said in one of his statements that even somebody was making a call that was overheard. Somehow, what I'm trying to say is that there is a correlation between people of the same clan, of the same village, and the so-called attackers of the headsman attacker. So how will it be a crime being hating Igbo, being denigrating an Igbo tribe, when somebody says that he suspects a group that has been terrorizing Igbo people to be involved in the crime?
It's a crime because
You understand?
those people, do you know whether they are IPOB or ESN?
My brother, I'm not here to
Can I
exonerate
ask a
IPOB.
question?
Do you know whether
I
your
am
man
not.
is
a navigator is like you will be dropped. I've respected you a lot, and I've tell you not to interject. It's like you'll be dropped when you
Please, I have
interject
a
again.
simple question. Just one simple question. I'll move on. The discussion we're having here, is it not the perpetrators of the crime? Are we talking about collaborators? Is it not about the perpetrators of the crime? We
Definitely.
are trying to establish who the perpetrators are, and the perpetrators are Fulani
Perpetrators
headsmen.
and collaborators,
Who
are
the
they not the same
No, we
thing?
are not talking about collaborators here. We're talking about the
Help me
perpetrators.
finish the
I thought I'm a
what is
grandmaster.
Excuse me now.
Perpetrators and collaborators.
Oh, oh, guys. I didn't say.
Please,
I didn't say.
Madam Monkey, there's something that they are trying to do here that I don't like.
Yes, now
Collab-
we are seeing it. We are not blind. Grand, I beg, just 1 second. You will speak after me. See, that I sold an information to you. You can deceive me with words. Oh, we want to arrest somebody. We want to see so person. And you give out those information. It might not be what I will go there to do. Whether there is collaborators, the attackers is what we are talking about. And secondly, these collaborators you mentioned here, at no time did anybody connect them with IPOB. But imaginary, you guys are importing IPOB into the conversation because that's what you want to do. That's what you want to achieve. It's easy for you to call it IPOB so that you will sleep well at night, knowing that you have achieved your purpose. Even when IPOB is not even mentioned in every of the conversation, you somehow want to infuse them into the conversation so that it will be okay for you, so that you want to exonerate your friend. Because I can spin it this way that, Michael, are you a member of the killer headsmen? This one, you are trying to exonerate them. Grandmaster, I think we will start looking in that direction, because if you want to absolve them of this crime, that means they are your co-travelers. Maybe we should try that. Should we? Grand, please, edit this talking point. Let us give it to Michael so that we know what we are talking about. Because you've made it a matter that if everybody have never mentioned IPOP, but every time you want to speak, you somehow infuse IPOP into it, because if this thing happened, it must be IPOP. Before the war, during the war, after the war, people have been selling their people out for whatever reason we don't know. And so if somebody should magically, if that thing, okay, so those people that are selling themselves out in Kogi and other axes, are they IPOB? Please, let's stop doing this thing we are doing, please. If you want to talk, we talk. If you don't want to talk, please step aside. Go ahead, please. But please if you mention IPOB, I will take you down. That will be the terms of this conversation, because IPOB has never been mentioned in this conversation. So there is no point you will import it into this conversation.
My brother Ndubuisi, this is your space. You give somebody a co-host and the person threatens me with taking down,
No,
taking me
Malam, you
down.
cannot do that because we were here before you. You cannot take us down.
You just come here to threaten me. It is who pays me on the space to
Did
give
I threaten
information
you?
so
I
that
am telling
Now
you
he's
that
a
in this
co-host, he can
conversation,
take you down.
IPOB have never been mentioned, so don't bring them. Do not bring them.
Malam Mogri, can you just allow them express themselves, please? I understand that they are sharing propaganda and the rest, but just allow them express themselves. We can always counter it.
They are dulling the conversation with dragging their feet on something.
That's why we are. Don't
So
worry, you can
what they're
always
trying to do now is that we will continue to have this back and forth. Oh, it is IPOB. Oh, it's not IPOB. When it is not IPOB.
Then allow them to say what they have to say.
Michael, go ahead, please.
Michael, please go ahead and say what you want to say. Michael, are you there?
I'm here. It takes long to be
All right.
unmuted. Yeah. So, my brother, the mentioning of IPOP is not the case. You won't even print it up on me where you said that I mentioned IPOP in this conversation that we're having now as the doers of the crime. You don't pin it on me. But meanwhile, I will still extend the question to you. Which day a crime of such nature, in similarity, or in comparison to the same, has ever happened in Alibo that IPOB accepted that they are the perpetrators? Is there any one of them? It has always been denied. I'm not saying they are the guys that were mentioned, the guy that was arrested and the guy that was calling people's name. I am not saying they are members of IPOB or ESN. You understand? But I'm trying to establish that from what we hear, there is a collaboration between the villagers and the other group that must have attacked the
Assumption
community.
they worry you. Assumption. Wetin they worry you.
Navigator, please mute your mic. Please mute your mic. If you continue like this,
So,
I'll be forced to drop you. Please, let's allow these guys speak.
so let
Please.
them spew whatever they want to speak. But what I know is that we should be factual in whatever we are saying. The man that came yesterday, my opinion was asked. The man did not deny that they did not know the person. The man did not deny that there is no chances of collaboration between people from the community and the people that came from outside to attack them. That is what was established by the man yesterday, as far as I'm concerned. And in his submission, when he was asked the second time, he said their main suspect, because of the letter and their threat, main suspects are the Fulani herdsmen, are the ones that attacked them. You understand? Underline the one or the word suspect, and we hope that someday within this month that the actual report will come of who and who exactly attacked the community. Trying to exonerate IPOB out of it, I'm not a part of it. Trying to include them, I'm not part of it. But what has been established here is that there is Igbo man collaboration with the foreigners that came from outside, supposedly the north, outside, to attack their community. That is my conclusion, my observation, my conclusion on this matter. Thank you.
Okay, can
I go now, please? I've been waiting patiently.
No,
Can I go?
Go ahead. Ask me the
Thank
question.
you, thank you. So this is the thing. I've been
I
waiting
said, ask me the
patiently.
question.
I think I
I've
was
been waiting
next, Mr.
patiently, and
Lacanzo.
I
Mr.
think.
Wait. Lakenzo, are you hearing me? It seems he's not hearing me.
I'm hearing you,
Please, if
bro. I'm
anybody
hearing
can,
you.
just wait 1 second, please. Let me ask Michael a question. Michael, I believe you are above 30 decades on this earth. I believe so. If you agree with me.
Much above. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So all your life in Southeast, have you heard about this term, saboteur?
Yes, of course.
Have we had criminals in the Southeast before?
Yes, of course.
And those criminals, were they all IPOB?
No, before the coming out of IPOB, there has been crimes happening in a very low magnitude. Yes.
Very low magnitude.
Yeah.
Before the coming of IPOB, have there been any attack of any part of Igbo land by headers before?
Yes, of course.
Do you believe, if you are asked, that there could be collaborators, because you cannot attack any community without having local collaborators? Do you believe so?
It could be possible.
It could be
possible. It could be possible. That's the language I will use.
Okay,
You understand? It could be possible because it has not been established.
If you say
It
that,
has not been.
yes, of course. Let's not go too far. So, if you agree all these things, that this question that I've asked you now, in all the recording that you've listened to, have you heard anybody mention IPOB, ESN, a camp anywhere around there, or any form of any kind in all the records?
Listen, my brother.
I asked a question.
Yeah, I'm answering you now. Listen,
Yes.
let me answer your question. In the record, the short video of the guy, the young man that was tied, the young man that is in question now that was tied, I was mentioning him. There was no mention of IPOB.
Thank you
But
very much. That's all
wait,
I wanted from you. Thank you very much. That is all I wanted from you. So there is no mention of IPOB. So why would you now import IPOB into the conversation?
that is where the bot comes in. That is where my bot comes in.
So
But
wait
now, you ask me where IPOB came in now. It's just a
Okay,
question without me. Can I go ahead?
go ahead.
Yeah. My personal investigation calls made to security members of the community, of the society, of the state was pointing to these people being mentioned to be affiliates of IPOB, to be somehow members or sympathizers or workers of IPOB. They are IPOB boys now. That was the word I got. And in one of the one of the posts from a guy that they had gone viral, supposed to be working with the state government that gave information, blah, 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 the first time, he mentioned ESN IPOB. IPOB and ESN, they don't carry mark on their face. I'm a member of IPOB. And they've never for once accepted that they committed any crime in the Southeast. None. But me and you know they are committing the same
Thank you very
similar crime in the Southeast.
you are explaining too much. So if the community is claiming that the people that attack them are not IPOB or ESN, but they are headers, confirming that they had clash with them about missing cow and everything, why are you so triggered to include IPOB in your conversation, whether they have claimed responsibility or they have not claimed responsibility?
Because they are our brothers and we must be wary of them.
Dr. Arinze, please, you know I've won Navigator and Navigator went down. Do not say that because you have a contrary opinion is why I dropped you.
Did I answer your question, bro?
Yes, answer.
Yeah. Why IPOB is being mentioned or being made one of the suspects in this, even when the community guys, the guys that were spoken to yesterday said they have no problem with IPOB, that the IPOB or ESN has no reason to attack them. But he did not exonerate the fact that those ones mentioned have anything. The man accepted that there are IPOB elements in the community. I hope you heard that one. He accepted, yes, there are IPOB elements in the community. The ones that mentioned still at large or have now been apprehended, nobody can say, yes, they are not IPOB members. Yes, they have nothing to do with IPOB. Based on that, majority of the people or some of the people like us, yes, you can say this Fulani herdsmen, but this one is talking that, yes, Fulani herdsmen or whatever.
Michael, just try, because you are repeating the same thing you've said before. Like again, I asked you, in that axis of Enugu and Ebonyi State, have there been any attack in the past of neighboring communities around that area by Fulani herdsmen before?
When you talk about Yamufu, that's all that you mean? Or Yamufu supposed to be that axis, yes.
Have there been any IPOB?
There has been reported attack on that axis, Yamufu to be precise.
Wait. I asked a question.
And I'm
In
asking
the past,
you.
even before the emergence of IPOB.
No, I have no knowledge of that in the past, before the emergence of IPOB.
Okay,
I have
before
no knowledge of that.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's good you don't have any knowledge. But the last time they attacked in Osu local government, the people of Osu confirmed that the people that attacked them was IPOB. Do you agree with? Did you agree?
If I agree with you or agree with them?
With the communities.
I agreed with them.
So why are you not agreeing with the community that the people that attacked them this time around is headers?
Do you not understand me? I didn't say I'm not agreeing with the community.
Let's move the mic. I think I've gotten what I wanted from you. Thank you so much for your time. Call another person to speak.
I think it's my turn. Ndubuisi said.
Yeah, you speak then. Let's come to Anambra person. Let me hear from you.
All right.
You can speak.
So let me. I've learned something new today, and please, Mr. Ndubuisi and the co-host, just 2 minutes. You can time in 120 seconds, and I'll yield the mic. Just do the bell.
Ndubuisi, why are you being so disrespectful? I've been here. I've been governor speaking for the second time. What kind of
No, you
nonsense
asked
is
me.
this, bro? This is so disrespectful. I've been
Sorry.
watching and waiting.
Please, yes, Mayamani, sorry, I don't want to move this mic. Let him finish. I remember that first one will come. Now, Kanzu, I know why I'm asking these questions. When they started, I called Mike and Dr. Arinze and the governor before Grandmaster came up and involved himself.
Ndubuisi, I beg governor your guest. I want to know first.
I don't understand if he's my guest. Abe governor,
We,
he's not the
what do you mean by
co-host.
don't understand him? Is he your guest?
You have
Is he
not been
your
speaking
guest
here
on
since.
this
You have not been
space?
speaking here since. You have not been speaking here since.
All right.
Is he your guest on this
He
space?
requested the
Make
mic.
I
He said
know
he's my
how I
guest.
want
Someone
to
requested the mic and he said he's my
scatter
guest.
everything here. Make I know how I want to do am. Wetin he can't do here? Okay, be talking like asking to be his guest. We are hearing. Continue. Let us hear it.
God bless you, my sister. God bless you. Welcome. Peace unto the house. So,
I beg. God does not know you. He doesn't know who you are. Don't bless
all right.
me. I don't need
Okay,
it.
peace unto the house. So I heard what Grandmaster said. I heard what Michael said. And I heard what Dr. Ariza said. So I want to collaborate the three because I like to learn. So I've learned something new today. And the first thing was there was local collaboration. That's the first word. The second word I learned again from Grandmaster, that was from Michael. The second word I learned, the second thing I learned today from Grandmaster was there's a difference between collaborators and perpetrators. Interesting. And the final word I heard from Dr. Arize is that you can never detach, like, it might not be IPOB, don't carry ID card. Fine. So let me agree and speak.
I mean, Governor, I don't understand. Who said that there are collaborators, local collaborators? What the fuck are you saying here?
Ada,
Because you came with your agenda.
Madam Biko,
No, co-host and host. These people don't want to stop him. Let me stop him. Did you hear the three things he said?
what?
The man they said in the video, we asked the question about that video. The man said if there is any evidence pointing that on that the people on that video were collaborators, that he's not going to dispute it because he like
Okay, Ndubuisi, listen to your own words. If there is, but listen to Abe's words. I
the
just
case is
heard
still in
here today
investigation. Yeah,
that they are.
investigation is still going on.
No, if it's an investigation, there will be
Come,
if.
Ndubisi, I don't
There
understand.
will,
Oma,
you will
sorry. I don't
say,
understand what you
you
people
will
are doing.
say
You people have
that
brought on a
there are
known bigot, a
collaborators.
known agendist on this app.
You
And you're
will come
allowing
here and
him to
tell us
come here
that
to
they are
come and talk
local
what? To come and say,
Oh,
collaborators.
guys, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Abe will run, but he cannot run faster. That's the problem. He can spin and spin and spin. He can't spin this one. So, so leave him and whatever he's trying to do. That is what he is known for. So just leave him for to do that. When you get to the realm where we'll stop him, we'll stop him. Abe, continue with your gas talk.
Thank you very much. God bless you, co-host. So I'm going by what everybody has said. Okay, let me rephrase because Omar said they said according to investigation, there could be because I heard people talking. Grandmaster in particular mentioned two words. He said might be collaborate. What is there? Are we talking about collaborators and perpetrators? So that's where I want to address the point. So let's even agree, although it's not concluded, but let's agree that okay, there is perpetrators and there is collaborators. So the collaborator is a local indigene, and like we know in Nigeria, anywhere in the world, when a crime is committed, majority of the time there's always saboteur, local collaborators, right? Because somebody was asking the definition of saboteur. So there's always any crime in any community, the indigene, there's always one indigene. So let's agree that there's collaborators. And then let's also agree on the other side that there's perpetrators.
No, we cannot agree
My
that they
brother,
are
you cannot say
collaborators.
let us agree.
There
Say let
might
us
be.
assume.
Assume, okay,
I
let me
think
use
that
No,
my
will be
let
word.
the
us
right
Okay, okay, okay.
English. You can
All
say
we
right,
let's
can
assume.
assume,
agree. Don't
not
play with
agree.
words
Okay, assume,
here.
assume.
We're
Okay,
not
let me
stupid.
rephrase my word. God bless you. I like her. Let me rephrase my
Let me
word.
You, Abe, assume. Not be all of us. Let us
Okay,
assume.
let me assume.
Let
Thank you
you,
very much.
Abe,
Okay.
assume. Good. Put
All
it
right,
that
good.
way.
Thank you very much, dear. So let me assume, according to what they said here, that there's local collaborators. Because I like to listen to Grandmaster very, very well. And there is the perpetrators. So now we're assuming there's one local collaborator, according to the video posted. Even Pastor Okezeto posted the video. And now I'm assuming that is the Fulanis are the perpetrators, right? So let's put that in one side. So local collaborators and perpetrators, right? Agreed. Let's agree that one, that story, so it will fit the narrative. Can Nigerians on this stage, how many people are we? Over almost 200 people. Can 200 people on this stage agree also that, and listen carefully, that in 1966 there were local collaborators from all tribes,
Oh
but the
God, go and take your
perpetrators
medication.
were from the
Seriously.
southeast? Can we
Oh
assume
God,
that?
go and take
Abe, we are talking about a
Mr.
bunch.
Man, go and take your see, this guy has
Wait, wait,
bipolar.
wait.
Really?
Yes, I know he has bipolar. Of course, you don't need to tell me. I know that already. That's why I stopped him almost immediately. So, Abe, we are not talking anything about 19, whatever you want to bring, because you will just keep disgracing your generation by talking from every side of your mouth.
I just, man, I just wanted to listen to Abe Governor. Let me know what he's going to say. Okay, you see how he's just, I'm just laughing. It's funny. So you are talking about 90. Imagine.
Allow to talk now, I beg. Ndubuisi, allow our beg governor to talk. Biko no. Please.
You people should
Hi.
stop entertaining this nonsense. Abe, see, if you
Thank you.
carry this nonsense, I'm going to post.
If you will have to talk, you have to stick to the topic. Abe, please, to the
Calm down.
topic.
Just calm down. Calm your nerves.
No, I'm not. I'm not triggered though. I only said stick to the topic. Is it coming?
No,
It was.
no. Anambra first one say we should just calm down. We should not interject him. We should allow him to talk. That is what he's saying. I hope so. Anambra first one. He say we should just calm down, right?
To
No,
so if we are, should we allow him to carry us to?
no.
Ndubuisi, seriously, I don't understand why you people want to entertain this
Smokey. Hold
nonsense.
on.
Please,
Let's allow him. Anambra first. Is
wait.
that what you are saying?
Yes, allow him to finish. So we
Let's
will
allow him to.
now explore him. Let him say his mind. If you don't allow him to say what he has to say, because we have already allowed him in here, so let him finish what he has to say. Okay? In our space, I know your mother. Okwu ihe ọ chọrọ ikwu. Ya ka o kwuzie ihe ọ chọrọ ikwu ya bọzie ya ike. Mana ụlọ ekwere ka o kwuo ihe o kwesịrị ikwu, o buru ya pụọ. Let's hear him.
I know how this thing is going to go, but no worry, I'll mute my mic and I'm not going to talk again. But all also here,
I will not promise that I will mute my mic. Now, not say
Abe
I get
governor don't
coconut
drop
head.
self. I know even see him again.
Normally,
You have dropped.
I get coconut head. It is
You
sure
have
for you.
dropped.
Full body. I
Ndubisi,
will
bring
not.
him back. Oh. This guy
Let me
must
come and talk.
apologize. So he must apologize. Bring him back.
That is what I want to get, but you guys are not allowing it to happen.
People are
Now,
setting
Abe
mouth.
governor, press back the
Ndubuisi,
mic.
what do you want to hear from Abe Governor that you have not? We have been hearing him for years. What do we
Happy and
want to hear again?
which
What do
kind of
people want
apology
to
would you
hear
people want
again?
from a bigot, a mental
What do people
case?
want to
But
hear
You need to
again
be
let's
on
from
can
Abe
we
medication.
Governor?
forget about this guy and move on with the space,
Okay,
I beg.
Anambra first
I
one, you have the
mean,
mic.
Every day, when I
Anambra
talk
first
about
one.
this man here, see the thing you people are talking about. Just look at the way he has taken it now. I have
you are
wanted to
the
bring
one
him
that
to
is still talking
1960.
about him. Let's move on, my brother. He doesn't watch the time.
Let's
That
move the mic.
Jesus.
Please. Ndubuisi, call the next
and
speaker, please.
just Lunda, our master go the act of triggering people. Almost got this thing. The man that you have to grow so much. You grow so much. Thick skin. Have your space. Don't see them. Don't react too quickly with whatever they have to say. Or if I have to happen, if I have you, then use the far one. Or will it respond? If I don't wait till you chat, wouldn't get responded to you. Or you go very stupid. Ịghọtago? Mana ọ bụrụ na ị dị agitated or dị happy, ebe ọ nọkịta ọ dị happy na o mere gị dị agitated, that's what he wanted. So, I mean, don't take these people too serious. Treat them as if you are looking at them from the top and on and just, watch past from top and on and just look at him like that. If that no when you be na talking now. When you bring up kita man, when you kita na man, when you know me kita me kunupero. Why should I take him so seriously? So let's ignore him and move on. The topic, from what I'm hearing, if you don't know, I didn't join earlier. The insecurity in the South is a very big concern. It's something that every single one of us should be very, very concerned about. There are so many factors. And one of the things I always tell people is that if you do not do the right diagnosis, you are going to administer a very wrong prescription. And when you administer a very wrong prescription, organ enable because there is nothing that is happening in our labor now that, whether good or bad, that wouldn't have a consequence in the future. So, almost any problem anywhere, and we do not do the right diagnosis to find out the source of the problem, why the problem is happening, and at the end of the day, we do the wrong diagnosis because you do not like these people or you do not agree with these people, then you now blame the wrong people. If you have not solved the problem. So that's why this thing has to come from a very truthful point of view. I believe in no manipulation, unless my terrible mind is broken. If you look at our Igbo right now, onye ọbụla nwere ebe ọ nọ. Abịa n'ihe dịka ihite all around although the Okigwe axis, the boundary between Imo State, Anambra State, and some part of Abia State. All side down, Kanda for Bunwell, headquarter, Ebakapa is very active. Manibera side I say, look, the northern part of Enugu State, where the share boundary with Ebonyi State. Farmers around, they are not actively involved in those areas. In their side, Agunaechemba, Kumulere, northern part of Anambra State, the criminal activities in Bama has nothing to do with IPOB. It's mostly communal classes. Even at this northern Ebonyi State, on communal classes, some part of northern Ebonyi, and headers and farmers classes. That's what we call Fulani investment. Then some part of northern Enugu also experience the Fulani investment. In Benue State, the same thing, they experience Fulani investment, investment, and all of that. Then in pockets of Fulani investment activities also in other Alibu. But majorly, mostly killings and majority were within our facilitation. But I hear they can within Oka, South and North. Majority of the killings near nearby are cultism. Then the Batanya they can Udidi, Ubosi, cultism there, but majorly criminal activities there by organized crime and which is not really necessarily under the quote unquote IPOB.
I don't know, Navigator. I don't know why you're muting your mic. It just came up and you're just muting your mic.
He's a very popular person. I thought he mentioned Yaka. He and his team carried out a very intensive research about security in the Southeast. They were able to find out this unique operation. I never knew this thing. I never knew about this thing till last year. So we shared information on how each locality where specific type of crime or criminal organization that are operating. And mind you, and this is where that pains me the most. All the leaders, all our governors are aware of this operation. They know where and the locality and the type of crimes that are they know or they have the information. In fact, AS have flashpoints and the activities and everything. They have all these details. What it requires is just very little or no much effort. Collaboration with the police and collaboration with all the governors in the southeast. Because if any have an actual Anambra State intensify their activity on fighting the crime, move to Imo. Imo we can allow they do operate when Imo. By the time they wake up, Anambra they will now come back, return to Anambra. So that's what they've been doing. And there is also a link where some of them, when they commit crime, they run to Asaba and hide. Or the fact or you go in, they'll come back. Then there is also another criminal element we can discover recently that operates within Benue, Adamawa, and Cameroon axis under our cartel syndicate. So they operate majorly in the southeast and south, and of course take all the cars nationally to that axis, that is Adamawa and Cameroon. Why am I saying all this? I'm saying it to let us understand that proper diagnosis of this criminal activity is very important for us. So, although you hear any cartel or any group that is committing crime, and you wrongly apportion blame to them because you don't like them, you are not solving the problem. You are postponing it, or you are even complicating it. So, what we should do, because when this incident happened in Ebonyi, one of the things I did, I called all my friends in Ebonyi to ask them about this incident. Most of them didn't know because they were waiting for governor to make pronouncements. They told me that they are not aware, but mostly they suspect strongly that no herdsmen attacked. Now, somebody said something here, said that there is a internal collaboration. I wanted to ask the person, that internal collaboration, what was their purpose? Because before you put something like that, what was the agenda? And well, do they have any clear agenda that you know about? Why would you believe that there is an internal collaboration on something like an planning invasion? Just let us know, explain to us what would the internal people benefit from bringing Fulani invaders. So make it clear to us, because sometimes when you say things in public space, and that is where you always fail. So when you want to say things, because when you say it, people mildly say that and you can't just come here and say there are internal collaborators because internal collaborators in Fulani Hitmen and attack. For what purpose? Those internal collaborators, they did the purpose had they invite us Fulani Hitmen to come attack their own town. It doesn't make sense to you. If it does, explain to us their purpose. So this is what I want to talk about, to let us know that, look, this whole issue and debate, there's no need trying to force anything. And when if you see something clearly, say it the way it is. Because the more we manipulate this whole thing, it's not helping us. These are our leaders, they are not serious. I'm telling you. Because the information I have and the way the things I have personally done in my little capacity, I know that if government puts double of that or triple that kind of effort, a lot of things will be arrested in the southeast. But they are not interested. They are not interested. I am telling you, provided it is not affecting their direct earnings, it's not affecting them. The reason why Anambra State governor is just making all this noise, I call it noise because it is so crude. People feel that it is yielding fruit. For me, it's creating more problems. Because at the end of the day, this thing is not sustainable. It's not sustainable. When it's not, look at what they did. They went to arrested Akwokoko. Good and fine. Without any investigation, they made murder arrest. What happens next? Investigation, initial investigation, Akwokoko. Do you know the kind of power you have given him? You have given him so much strength. If they with this investigation, where thorough investigation around the finance and everything, then they make their arrest so that you will not go and arrest him and leave him again.
No, but Anambra first one, I thought Ada and Demini said they saw a video whereby the kidnappers of the house member, one of them were spraying him money. So that was why they invited him.
Yeah, bro. Let me tell you, my brother and you are talking about government here. Yeah? We are talking about government. I mean, if you look at it, it sounds flashy, it sounds good. Just invite or be about who is here, who other people put on social media, or maybe you do it again. Only make it funny. To be honest, I don't like what he's doing. But what should have happened if I were the people who are doing this? Is to carry out intensive investigation around him with a tangible evidence so that when you are prosecuting him, it won't really thing of you cannot run away. Look at how FBI does it. Once they mention your name, man, but you go because they have seen something and you can't run away from it. That's how it should be. Probably after tire and make all this noise, you are giving him more popularity. If they leave him now, he will go there and do even more. So what is the gain of it? So that's why I don't like this whole charade. It's looking so childish and uncoordinated, and that's why I'm complaining about it. I see it as unseriousness. I see it as unseriousness. So some of these little things matter. But anyway, I will use here. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Another person. Lakanzo, okay, go. So we can go to. You have the mic, Lakanzo.
Okay, thank you. I think a number of persons have said a lot of things I needed to say. And by the way, I'm on transit to church. You can do that at 9. So I would be very, very limited in my speech. I think it's very important we begin to ask ourselves, amongst us here, how many of us, and I'm not saying this with disrespect, amongst us here, how many of us have read a book in the last 1 month or read a credible magazine article in the last 1 month? See, we are moving at a very fast pace. And what we do is make reference to video clips, make reference to talking points from people that, for some reason or the other, may have an agenda, people that are ill-informed or half-informed or uninformed. And it's very dangerous. It is a very dangerous practice or phenomenon. Now, Kita, I am with a very big problem. And for the life of me, I cannot understand why we've decided to cede our internal problems to be an open confab for people whose intention is to confuse and confound us with their agenda. It doesn't make any sense. It does not. I keep repeating this. Etrom na na Hausa. Okay, a lot of people, if you know me well, you think I'm Fulani. That's the gospel truth. But the truth be told, Ndi Igbo, we don't know how to play politics. We are playing catching up. We are playing catch up. That's what we're playing today. And a lot of things that have been said here and being discussed here, believe me, Ije and Kendo, Ndu Munna and Yoruba, you will not hear this pattern of conversation. Ije and Kenda Hausa, you will not hear this style of conversation. How are they resolute? They are very, very open. They are direct. They are very bold in asserting their claims. I bet people like, with due respect, Michael Cheeks. I said it from the day. And I'm not here to discourage you, brother. I'm here to tell you what I feel, bro. From day one, when I met you on Space, I smelled a fish. And I knew, irrespective of whatever you have as proof, you will never, absolutely never, get your legs off that gas pedal of everything about iPod. And you are one of those that confidently and comfortably label people iPod. Makana one nigga working at Waggy. Nananya by Simba. You are fixed with interest to look at a very particular specific agenda. And that is the problem we have. And amongst us, we have people that, for some reason, for lack of a better description, maybe need to grow some balls. I mean, I tell you, how in the hell? By the way, I didn't tell us research. Let me ask you a question. What methodology did you apply in your research? What do you really understand what a research is? Or Macanaya then expect even now when modern you made your research, you made your calls. Guess what? You called people of like minds, people that will feed you the garbage you needed to make you feel good. That's the people that you listen to. You know what an arrant nonsense. You guys come here and you're there to get on what you're about Ndubuisi. You are allowed the no apologies. Somebody like Abe Governor, who everybody knows has an agenda. You allow him to come here and you ceded the conversation to this moron. That is absolutely egregious. And people use Yoku, I would have for long gone from this place because it's intolerable. The suffering was too much for me to bear. Listen to this idiot spew nonsense. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. There's no one among us here that likes what is going on in Igbo land. And I will bet you money. I don't think that any of us here is an IPOP apologist. We all were on the same street, talking down on IPOP, strategizing, thinking of ways we can counter them. And this happened. But because a lot of us are fixed with their narrative, they are sold on that. People that still believe or want to still believe that the world is flat and not round, or whatever the shape it is. It is wrong. And I imagine now, Judge, yeah, well, the government agents. You know, go here, our brother, other brother for saw the Kulkata. Ndị a na-achị ọchịchị a sị na obodo adị mma bụ obodo eze akwa ihe ndị Igbo na-ekwu unu amarakwa na ndị a they don't care, they don't give a hoot about your welfare or my welfare. They, matter of fact, they enjoy it. It helps their political career to thrive. So we need to be very clear-minded and resolute. We need to be very clear-headed. It's important we go with what we find to be objective, not what suits what we want to hear. Please, Abeguna. We are the people that have to figure out a solution to this endemic problem. Research and making some frivolous claims.
Thank you. Thank you, Lakazi. Thank you, Lakazi, because I only have 2 minutes before I will just go. Ndubuisi, thank you for having me here, honestly. I will surely talk. In as much as that we
Sorry,
hate
can you
IPO,
name
we hate ESN, we
Can
hate
you
Oh,
navigator,
Navigator.
navigator. In as much as we hate IPOB,
Navigator,
we
it's not
hate
your turn to speak. Actually, you just
no,
tell
I
people.
want to go off. I want to
No,
go
no,
off.
Rapia
Only
Koga,
1 minute,
Rapia
1 minute,
Koga.
please. 1 minute,
Sorry.
1 minute.
ya kwuruzie gaba.
Biko,
Kwuru
biko,
gaba.
biko. In as much as that we hate IPOB, we hate ESN and other people that is causing menace in Southeast, that does not mean that anybody that committed crime, being you, herdsmen, and every other person, that will just blame IPOB or blame ESN on it. That is a fact. If you listen to this your space today, you understand that some people want to set an agenda on it. Even some of our Igbo brothers who even listened to your space yesterday, if you understand it, you will see what want to play today. Honestly, that is a fact. So based on this your topic today, amnesty, I've said something here before. Amnesty is good. Amnesty is good because my own local government where I come from in Imo State has experienced amnesty. Honestly, if federal government today say they want to secure Nigeria entirely based on security, they are gonna do it. They are going to do it. My own local government, where I come from in Imo State, I have said this before. All this IPOB, ESN, unknown government, we have never experienced it because federal government is there, Nigeria military is there because of what they are gaining. 50% of the natural gas being used in Nigeria today is from my local government in Southeast. I'm talking it with proud. Honestly, it's from Southeast. All this unknown government, this and that, we are not experiencing it. If federal government want to gain something from your local government or your community, they are going to do whatever it takes to secure that community because they want to gain. Sometimes I don't blame IPOP. Sometimes I don't blame this ESN. I don't know if it is what federal government just want to use or to, as in, change the narrative for us to be looking at IPOB, this and that. But what they are getting from Southeast, we will not talk about that. And the development is gonna gain. That is it. I hear the mic. Thank you.
Okay, Grand, you can go.
Ndubuisi, your turn. Okay, grand. All right.
Okay, you can
Kenny,
go.
Kenny,
Go.
here. Kenny Ganiru,
Go
Ikuchekampo,
ahead,
no
Ken.
one.
Okay, thank you so much. Um, uh, Mundem, I guess we're speaking English. I love to speak Igbo when it comes to things like this. But anyway, for the interest of everyone, I will continue with English. This space when it's holding now, I will be throwing a laughing emoji non-stop. Yesterday I did not participate much, but I've participated in a couple of this confusion that we are, that we are going through now. All these things that we are screaming our head off, I call it confusion. We are confused people. All of us, we are confused. If not my brother, Grandmaster, if not respect I have for him, I would have, there's many stuff I would have tweeted, as a general message, but I pull back anytime. Why do I say so? I watch the timeline. I know these people. I know when the talking point is starting, and that when they've already started politicking. And when we are in a space, I will see my brother Ndubuisi, Grandmaster, everybody. I will see Doggy, and everybody is now agreeing. I laugh. I come in and I don't mind. Everybody will say, "Oh, you hype up, you hype up." If I make my today, all of us now are screaming the same word: investigation, investigation. That time it was a bad word. When I say investigation, everybody will say so. But now, when my brother Anambra first son, thank you so much. When I keep screaming that time, all these insecurities has many parts to it. What you're experiencing in your locality is not what I'm experiencing in in my hometown, Oka. I was saying it that time. Everybody, no, 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 you're hip hop. I said, you're a sympathizer. They will pull up my tweet that I responded to something in 2021 about, saying if you're prescribing hip hop all the time, they will always pull it up. But we have, these people has managed a way to install their talking points. I was in Mazi's space one time, not too long ago, and somebody will come there and say, if you would have done it the way it's in Lagos, the way they did, I say, my brother, thunder fire your head, because I know when they are sleeping in their talking point. I know when they want to use it to sugarcoat it and come in and slip those words in, and all of us, before you know what is happening, we start echoing the talking point, and they will be in our midst. I will never be part of it. This is all I'm not coming to fight. All I'm saying is, please, I will repeat again what I've been saying before. If we can join all this energy that we have, join the whole energy together and push it centrally, and that's my opinion though. I'm not saying everybody should do so, to hold the government accountable. Why do I say so? We have hundreds of checking points of military and police checkpoints. The highest checkpoint in the nation is in the southeast. How come this crime is still going on? How? How come it's still going on? That's the question I ask all the time. Why do we have all this military presence, all this police presence, and this crime is still going on? And that's why Kenny, has now said the government is the perpetuator of this crime. Either they are the perpetuator, or they have a conspiracy to bring down my southeast. That is my opinion, and I will remain with it. Other than that, I will see the governor. Look at what the Soludo is doing today. And everybody say, let's start fishing them out. If you know them in Ndubuisi, you will know a space that we are certain. If you know anybody doing, I told you in Ndubuisi, I said, if you start telling everybody to call the name of everybody they know that belongs to IPOB or ESN, I can call my enemy and say, this my brother, or somebody that I'm dragging land with. He's a ESN. Before you know what is happening, he find his body at the back of pickup with blood gushing all over. He's a dead man. Look at we have gone back to the stupid old way. Soludo just kill couple of people, put them at the back of truck, blood gushing everywhere. Everybody is singing praise. You are doing well. You are doing this. I keep screaming, investigation. I could even see I commented on a video that was posted by Chude about a guy that was held that said he calls people and say, oh, somebody gave us money to kill you. But because I know you, I'm calling you now. If you can just send me so money so that I can plead with them. They did it to my two friends in Oka. I said, whoa, so this is a business actually. And I watched the citizens hold that person, was interviewing this person. I said, look at opportunity our police would have used. This video should not be in public. Just the names that this boy was dropping, the people that he's doing business with, where they buy SIM card, a whole lot that the police, before that video goes public, they must have gathered a lot of people. No, they will never do something like that. No, they will bring the person in public, shoot him gun on the leg, whip his back, blood, and kill him. And that's it. And we are here, we'll be crying, oh, they are working very hard. The work is do the hard work. They refuse to do the hard work. So why should I hold back in not calling Soludo the criminal? Why should I not hold back? Why should I hold back in not calling the military, the perpetrator, or the police? We have had cases where the police, we are the kidnappers. And somebody talked about it, blew the whistle. What happened to the guy? The guy ended up in police station. We have had those cases. I say, if anybody wants to talk about how this violence of IPOB and ESN started, if you want to throw a space on it, then let's start on how everything started from the beginning. How Nnamdi Kanu came into Nigeria, how he was arrested, how he started his protest, and then we start from the beginning. And how the military was unleashed. We will start, but if you don't want to talk about it, then I will say let's talk about insecurity. If we are following this thing, let's look on it with the lens of insecurity. Oti did what he did. He came in. We never heard of this thing, Lord Panther, for a very long time. This guy came in and digged out the body of 80 people in a place that was like, what is Amansi in Oka, Obuefi. He digged out 80 bodies. And that man decided to fence that place. If not a detailed information, if not that the man decided to walk, and how can we find that out? How many people that was in that body? I talked on a space of how they are running in our southeast, how they are running a baby factory where people are buying kids. People buy kids. They will pretend to be pregnant. They will buy children. It's happening in the southeast. Where is the investigation? No, everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are confused people. That is my opinion. All of us, or if not most of us on this space, we are confused people. That is my opinion. I hold it very hardly until we come together and say, no, Kaishidebe, Tonda, na Chianye, Ova Bishi, they are the one that know what is happening. They can fix it. They can fix it overnight. It will not take time. This security in Nigeria is not hard. Everything that is happening in Nigeria happens in every other country. Happens in America. They have agitators in America. They have violent groups in America. But what you do is to find a way to make those group not to be violent, or perhaps curtail their activities. There's violent group everywhere. Nigeria is nothing compared to violent group that we have in the whole world. But no, our governors chose not to work because they have managed, they have professionalized the way to get us confused, and we continue to be a victim of that confusion. I yield the mic here. Thank you, Ndubuisi.
Okay, thank you, Kenny. I don't know if Grandmaster will respond to that. I don't know why you are trying to mock us
I'm here.
because
I'm
of
here. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll make my submission.
okay, fine.
Okay. So let me say this. Kenny, me and you, we are not on the same side. Let me make it categorically clear. You see, my word is not black and white. My word has multiple colors there, and each of the color can fuse with any other color to create another color. So there are nuances to things. I don't think like you. if you understand my thought process, it's very complex. Hmm? I don't think black and white. I don't say it is either this or that. It is either you are an IPOP supporter or you are a Nigeria lover. It is either you are claiming that Fulani headsmen are the ones that perpetrated the attack or they are IPOP members. I don't think like that. One day you guys get to realize, and please stop lumping me into all these things. That me and you agree on an issue today does not mean that me and you will not disagree on something else tomorrow. That me and Doggy disagree on issues today does not mean that tomorrow me and Doggy cannot agree on something. Because I don't get it. You come here and you try to make the insecurity of the Southeast all about government, government, government. The government are the perpetrators. Are you trying to tell us that there are not people who are inherently evil or people who can exploit lapses in leadership and security and use it to commit crime? So every single thing that happens in the Southeast is now government. I don't think like that. I am smart enough to understand that there are actually criminals that exist, that these people exist. Because I remember you coming up here to cry about, oh, how there's insecurity in the Southeast and the government is doing nothing about it. Now you are turning around again and you are castigating Soludo. What exactly is our problem as a people? What is our problem as a people? Has Soludo come out to tell you that the people that have been captured so far are innocent people? You allow them to pull them through the criminal justice system and they will find out. One thing is for sure, if they engage people who are armed at any point in time, they will kill them on the spot, and that is just the justice of it all. That is the retribution of it all. Because you, as a citizen, you are not allowed to hold such a weapon. You're not supposed to be armed like that. So when the government does what it's supposed to do, you people come and still cry. I ask you guys, do you really genuinely do you want to see a security come back to the Southeast? Or is there something else that is going on here that I do not understand? Everybody is playing politics and agenda with this insecurity in the Southeast. You guys should explain to me because I'm not understanding. I am just a simple guy who is tired of dead bodies piling every single day.
Can I
I'm just
respond
a guy. Please
to you,
don't
Grandma?
respond. I'm done. When I'm done, you will respond, please. I'm still speaking. Okay, Anambra, is that you? Anambra, is that you?
Yes.
Yes, it was him.
Okay, you know, say your network no dey good. Just can continue my submission because I have a lot to say and I've been waiting to say it. But please continue, Anambra. Just say what you want to say.
So,
So
Grant, if it's me, that's why you responded with hash that, oh, Jesus.
No.
Okay,
I
no
thought it
one.
was.
No, no,
I thought
no,
it was
wala,
somebody that.
Grant. No,
I
wala,
thought it
Grant.
was
I hear
somebody
you.
that
I
just
hear
came
you,
up
bro.
and
I
said,
hear you, bro.
let me
No, wala. No, wala.
Ken, it's not because of you. I thought it was somebody that just came up and said, let me respond. I was like, who be this person now? But I know Anambra normally his network is not always good, so I'll give him the opportunity to do that. Anambra, please go ahead and I'll continue.
So sorry about that. Thank you. I get this a lot. In fact, I have been tagged. A lot of people have called me names regarding this. I was one of those who championed calling out Soludo to intensify effort in the fight against the insecurity. And one of the things I have also done, a lot of people who have been involved in one or two cases have reached out to me. In fact, I have a lot of cases on my table that I have fought so hard, in getting justice, on trying to get them, get those guys behind us. One of them is Daiso. His name is Daiso DK. So many of you know him. I brought him onto that space to tell his story. I've also made a lot of efforts to see if the government can also intervene or somehow take over the case. What I find very lacking, I always talk about technology. People think it is just a buzzword. Some of the things this young man was able to achieve, during the time he was fighting these kidnappers and car snatchers, he was able to intercept ongoing operation, criminal operation that was being hatched live through the technology. He was able to intercept them while he was doing the investigation. And I have had cases where, in fact, one of the among the 5 cases that I have on my table, one of them made a transfer to these people, and I have provided every information to the police. I've gone to the police.
I've done everything that I need to do to make sure that these people are brought to book. And they keep telling me they don't have the resources. So what I'm getting is that there is lack of motivation. There's lack of motivation and there's lack of systemic operations or what you call equipment that will be needed or that will be required to get across these people. Now, Dyson was able to use his money single-handedly to be able to track people who committed crime in Anambra State, in Adamawa, in Plateau, in Benue, in Osun State, and brought all of them down to this place. These people have local collaborators, and these local collaborators are still working free till date. And we are saying, can we have government intervention so that these people can tell us, we can extract more information from them, and this information dates back to 2022, sorry, when these people first carried out criminal operation in Anambra State. That's just one side. And this, if we can escalate this particular case, it will open up a very big kind of wall of criminal cartel syndicates within the region. It's capable of opening because this person has the contact of every single one that is doing car snatching in the southeast. Because while the young man DK was tracking their number, he was monitoring their calls and their interaction with those who are bringing cars, stolen cars, and all of that. That is number one. Number two, as it stands now, if you have any case, there is one that happened just 2 weeks ago, or last 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, yeah, in Oka, they kidnapped him and collected all the money from his bank. They collected it through transfer, and he has all the details. Till date, he has not gotten any headway. He has reported it, and the process is so hectic. So many people wouldn't even want to go further because of the system is hectic. Now, what I'm saying is this. I was in Enugu State, for example. See what Peter Mbai has done in terms of the structure. He was able to put in place a state-of-art ICT unit where people can be trackers, CCTV operation, and all these modern gadgets equipment that can be used to fight crime exist. There are ways we can have this thing in Anambra State, but we don't. We don't have them. And how much is this thing? If I name me fella, these are very little things that we need to have before you now deploy. Now look at, for example, look at this arrest Faneme now. And when you said the last speaker before you came up, these people were network haja lolo, ma ndị POS o, ma ndị bank o, ma ndị yani, they involved. So it's a chain reaction. So how do you get all of them where you just go and bust one and make noise about it? The rest will run away. This is something that if we are using this technology, once you get one, you don't even need to bring it to the media. You use that person to get all those ones involved. They have soft targets. Some of them, you can use their soft targets to get all of them. During the Daiso case, Daiso used all the soft targets to get all the people that were involved in this case. And how did he achieve this thing? Through just technology. And it's not a rocket science. This is not very expensive. So when I say that government is not sincere, especially Professor Soludo, I am saying it with a lot of evidence. I have gone to police station, I've gone to some of these places to inquire, to lodge complaints, to do a lot of things. And when I see the bureaucracy, when I see the barricades, I begin to wonder what other people would be experiencing. So when we see all this, listen, another thing you have to know is that you see all these camps that are being busted today, they have always been aware of this camp. I'm telling you, more than ever, we have governor on Anambra State, not Southeast Amaro, sports, criminals, not possible. And yet I go for information. Let me call his name. Professor Odinkalo has done a great job on this. And he has this white paper given to Soludo. Or the Ebawa. Can you implement here? Since? Can you implement since?
They have done a great job on this. A lot of people have done a great job. So these hotspots, bust, they have always known about all these places. And when you figure now, government of Anambra State government knows about the danger along that second Niger bridge. They know that place is a danger zone. They know how dangerous that place is. They have been receiving reports. Because when it falls Hannah, look, it falls on that. What again are they doing apart from governance? What entails governance? So when we talk about this thing, because if they talk about what they are doing and you come on ground, you will become very, very, very dissatisfied. And when you talk about it, some people will come and start, people with low quality brain, they don't know what is going on. And that common sense. So that is the issue. If you have something like, if Soludo can have a fraction of what Mba has in Enugu State, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be having this problem. In honor that's control unit in Enugu State, you'll be able to see the entire Enugu life. Anywhere with anything, you will see the place. They will circle the place, give you live reports. You may phone number age committee can. You will track the phone number. Track the phone number. The bank age committee they will be able to flag the bank account. Know the people who are making withdrawal from that bank. Know where they're making it from. All this information will be live. Why would federal state government no Anambra state government no they couldn't do anything? 100 million naira was withdrawn from an account of an honorable member. 100 million. You might need to withdraw your 10 million. You know how difficult it is. Or 100 million. Who processed those amounts? How did he go? When they process, these are the questions. These are the things. A man that these people are not serious. And if somebody of that high profile could go through such helpless situation, imagine you and I. Why you think that kind of nani? That if I made the bad, we shouldn't go. Again. You see this crude approach. It's always, we have seen this movie before. Bakassi Boys has come and go. The consequence of Bakassi Boys, we are still living on. If Professor Odinkalu gives you the genesis, the history of insecurity and how Bakassi Boys, because at the end of the day, if these people are eliminated, what job will they be doing again? Because of Alabama and they have gone. And if this governor goes, the person comes in may not want to continue with that method. And he may not want to continue with the same people. That is the problem. So you have a system that prevents people from committing crime or intercept criminals while in their operation. That is what we need. China is fighting criminal. China is not fighting criminal by chasing people. They fight criminality by ensuring that people don't commit this crime. That is where we are going to. We cannot continue to support this mediocrity. And you expect me to clap because now, no, now that's not how it is done. So that is where I have a serious concern. But
Okay, all right.
However, anybody wants to, I can debate anybody on this with a lot of empiricals because my whole Anambra State. This is a place where I live. In fact, I fear. I fear because the way they carry the God, the way they operate. What if I make mistake? It's simple. Outside now told you that kind of thing. So that is not how a society is supposed to be, my brother.
All right.
That's what I
I
want to
hear
say.
you. I hear you so much, Uche. Uche, I do understand, the angle you are coming from. I really do understand. But I will still reiterate what I said earlier. Simply sitting on our hands and doing nothing was not an option. Because I remember it was on this app that there were chants of insecurity has destroyed Anambra State. This has happened, this happened. In fact, this last Christmas that happened, I was in Nigeria, three good months. So when you had a call here, when you call him here, I witnessed everything live. My mom is an Oka woman, so most times sometimes I'm an Oka. Thank my mom. You understand? I know Anambra State very well. So we don't know anything. But the thing is that the level of kidnapping, the level of insecurity that happened in Anambra State specifically this December, it is something I had never witnessed in my life. So the idea that we will just simply sit back and go into extensive investigative, action or whatever, you understand, process, and then if we can identify where criminals are, why can't we go after them? We were all here on this app crying that Anambra is slipping off our hands. That Anambra is slipping off our hands. We have to decide whether we actually want to do something about these things or we don't want something to be done. Then we can as well just tell Soludo to go back and sleep. And that's just about it. I understand that having a command and control center is something that is of utmost importance. It's vital. But these things are not things that you build in a day. It might take some time. It might take a month, 2, 3, even 6 months to put up a proper. If you come to Enugu, which is my state, I'm telling you this one based on what I saw with my own eyes. You will see the extensive network of Mbas CCTVs. You understand? And the connectivity of those CCTVs to the command and control center in Enugu, in the government house. He already had in a single day. In our water towards side, the Banyan Kano, Aman Kano side, he after the poles. Amount to along the line, both mother for here because he have an disguise in a certain way so that people cannot go and pluck them off. Because we are having issues with people going to damage those cameras. So they are disguising them in certain ways. I understand the disguise. I know how they disguise them. I'm not going to come here and spill them. But you will literally see those things across the entire road leading to my village. So the question is, should we just simply sit back and watch Anambra devolve into madness simply because we are waiting for a command and control center to be built or for CCTVs to be mounted across the entirety of Anambra before we build security? And also, when you have such information and you don't know how to utilize that information to actually, use it to secure your state, then what is the purpose of that information? Because I remember, maybe Soludo is crude in his own way, that they said that they passed information to Soludo, he refused to use it. That information, that data was pulled by Enugu State, and they refused to use it. Am I coming here to say that Enugu is no? Enugu State has a lot to do. Simply mounting CCTVs and having it's not what it takes to fight insecurity. It is only a first step. It will tell you where the crime is being committed, but then what do you do to apprehend those who are responsible for the for the actions, for the crime? So me, personally, I want to come in. I'm sorry, it might sound like as if I'm a how will I put it, like an unempathic person, so to say. But I want to come any issue with Soludo going after criminals in that crude way. What we are going to say is that let's hope and enjoin them not to go after those who have actually surrendered or maybe killed them, or those who they are not 100% sure are part of these criminal activities. They should be able to arrest those people and then put them through the criminal justice system to be able to exonerate themselves. But are we going to sit back and watch them simply just allow Anambra to devolve into madness? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that because I believe that if these guys did not do what they did. Those guys that killed Honorable Justice Azoka, they wouldn't have been apprehended today. Look at how extensive the network of those people are. There were literally some from Ogbaru. Some of them, the nurse that collected the money from them is from Asaba or whatever it is. There's one from Kehana, from Oba. There's another one from Afipo. There's another one from they are all from different places. You understand? But I believe that it took the extensive work of these people to be able to apprehend those people today. At least today we have at least 9 of them. That to me is progress. I know that I even here we want to try too much. We don't want excesses in all these things. Yes, I am of the opinion that excesses these things must not become excessive. But at the end of the day, I don't agree that Anambra should simply just sit down. Then why do we come on social media and lament about insecurity? Do we really think that fighting insecurity is like going to what do you call it, a cheese factory and eating cake? No, insecurity fighting is bloody, especially when there is crime involved, especially when there are hardened criminals, cutthroat criminals involved, people who are armed to the teeth. It's going to be bloody. What were you expecting? Peaches and roses? It's not not going to be peaches and roses. People will be killed. People will be shot. Blood will be spilled. But these things are called deterrence. I am not of the opinion, never will I be of the opinion that people should just simply sit back and watch the Southeast evolve into madness. The only good thing is that Enugu historically, especially the state itself and the metropolis, are not too heavy. So the state and the metro are not too heavy on crime. Like we used to have criminals, but it's not as extensive as we have always known it in other places. So we enjoy that privilege that because of the level of enlightenment, I don't know if I would say because of the enlightenment or something, but there's something about Enugu that deplores crime. We have petty criminals, yes, but there's a level of sophistication, at least in the Enugu metropolis, that you see in Enugu, that you know that people will rather actually show off who they are than actually get involved in criminal activities, even though Enugu might not be there that much. So that is one thing that has been to work to our advantage. So maybe Mba came and met an Enugu that is still salvageable, an Enugu that it is still possible for him to keep, insecurity to a very lower distance, number. And then with the security initiative he has taken so far, he has managed to a certain degree create the infrastructure that is needed to combat these things. But simply mounting this is not enough. But that is the step. But what I'm saying is, let also look at, keep on pushing to see if Sulu is going to do more than just simply arresting these criminals. Let us see. But more I couldn't have just run amok na Anambra. But let me get to what actually brought me in the first place. You understand? I only had to do that caveat because of Kenny. Because Kenny thinks that me and him are supporting money and IPOB. There will never be any day when IPOB will be on the same side of issues. It won't happen. Not in this life, not in the next life. Now, let me get to what brought me here. You see, I hate people who thrive on propaganda and lies. I hate people who thrive in propaganda and lies. And I'll say that multiple times. And I can clearly see most of you here. You people are propagandists. There's no difference between you and APC members. You people will never modify your opinion. You will never alter your opinion. You will never find a way to say, to be humble enough to say, this thing I did was wrong. Okay, let me adjust my opinion in certain ways and accept that, okay, maybe probably the information I passed here was not accurate enough. Everybody can, when a crime occurs, if you are in other countries, they can actually predict who committed a crime by the pattern of that, of the act of that crime. You can predict who committed that crime. Before you even start going into the investigative process of it, you can actually tell, okay, this has the pattern of Al Qaeda, this has the pattern of ISIS, this has the pattern of extremists, this has the pattern of right wingers. You can predict it. So I find it, I shudder when there was no information out there. And many of my brothers and sisters ran amok. If you remember, Nemeka, when I was in your space, there was a statement I made. The first day I came to that space, the space that triggered that big governor, that drove him mad, that he started running around claiming that they are Igbo headsmen.
Grandmaster, you can check the Jumbo Throne. I've not opened the link. You can open it and read. It's comments by the governor. He said this.
Lap good akuka, hap akuka. Can't go game na korgi. Hap good akuka. You understand? Lap this thing and we furu na akpo. Because we clearly can tell. When this thing first came out, I told you that I didn't want to comment on that issue because any info naga on this app look like propaganda to me. IPOB members were opening spaces, using it to taunt the Igbo and those that rejected them. Other people who are known IPOB haters that do not want to be objective in their hate, we are using it to push IPOB members are the ones that committed the crime with no evidence. Until after 2 days, information started sifting through. We started seeing report after report coming out, credible sources from the mouth of the victims. People were telling them that these are the people that attacked them. There's a reason why they attacked them. That they had a history. That was when I thought to myself, okay, maybe probably time for me to actually address this thing. Initially, I didn't even want to get involved. I was waiting for the state government to speak up on this issue. If the state government had come out initially to speak up on this issue, to give those people succor, you wouldn't have even found me in this discussion in the first place. But nobody was speaking up until I came to Maz's Nemeka space. And I had read a lot of reports on this particular incident. I had read, as of that particular time I came to Nemeka space, I had read nothing less than 5-6 different reports from different sources, including international sources, on this report, and they were all saying the same thing. They were attacked by headers. They were attacked by headers. And I feel like it is time for us to raise our voice up. Because if we were to keep quiet this way, these people will go scot-free and nobody will do anything about it. And we should not make this a precedent in this country that anytime headers attack, people cannot speak up because you automatically know that nothing is going to happen to them. And then that was it. But by then, the people that did not have the details were already running amok on this app, screaming that IPOB has traces of IPOB, this, that. I was like, what exactly makes you believe that this thing has traces? If anything, it shows you clearly that this is a herdsman attack. It shows clearly. Until we had to get the people who are the direct victims of this attack to speak up. And then you saw what they say. You heard what they said. You know that what you have been, the propaganda you have been propagating the whole time was wrong. Why are you not modifying your opinion? Why are you not coming out to say, I was wrong in the things I said earlier? That in the face of overwhelming evidence coming from the community where this thing happened, let me modify my opinion. What you did was you come up here to grandstand and double down. And I'm speaking specifically about a certain individual that pisses me off whenever I see him in the speaker section. Because I remember yesterday when these people were speaking, the people from that community were speaking in your space in the BC. This man spoke at length. He spoke extensively. And after he finished speaking, they asked this clown what his opinion was. His opinion was that I still maintain my stance that it is IPOB that did it. That is how you know people that are trying to push propaganda. That is how you know people that are not objective in their thinking. I wonder how this will make great men if you are not willing to modify your opinions in the face of overwhelming evidence. After listening to that man speak for close to 1 hour, all you could tell us was that you still believe, you still stand on your ground that it was IPOB that committed the crime. And I kept asking, where exactly did IPOB come into this discussion? Or are you trying to tell me that the man who was arrested, the so-called collaborator, automatically, because he's an Igbo person, he's an IPOB? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Was there anywhere in that report, all the reports that spoke about that man's confession, was there anywhere they said that the man was a member of IPOB or he admitted being a member of IPOB? So where exactly did IPOB get it, into discussion? From where did he come into discussion?
Grand Abeg, call the name of the person you are talking about. You said
He knows
Kenny, and
himself. I don't
everybody,
want to make this place rowdy.
but everybody will think you're talking to me because you
No,
said he came
not
on.
you,
I'm
Kenny.
sorry for interjecting, no,
Not you,
Abeg.
Kenny. Not you, Kenny. The person I'm talking about knows himself. He's literally in the speaker section. He knows himself. After the man spoke yesterday, he was asked what he thinks. He said, I still maintain my stand that the IPOB committed the atrocity. Okay, look at what Dr. Arinze wrote. That was 3 days before anybody knew exactly who perpetrated those crimes. That he knows, he can say that with full confidence that it is the IPOB ESN. Am I coming here to carry water for the IPOB? God forbid. But the reason why I am screaming at the top of my voice and saying this thing is that we make fighting insecurity exceedingly difficult when we overlook the perpetrators of crime and go after those who are likely not the perpetrators of this crime. We make it difficult. You waste your energy and your resources on the wrong things. And this is what we cannot afford to do. If a community is attacked by headers and the community is telling you that we have been attacked by these people because we know that these people are coming to attack us and they had already told us that they were going to attack us, why don't you believe them? Why do I need to believe a random individual on the internet? A random individual that is probably not in Nigeria, that probably does not even have the information the community has? Why should I believe you over them? Why? Why should I believe you? Or why should I believe the nonsense regurgitated by Winfrey in this Vanguard report over the community? Like we don't know who Winfrey is. Is he not the same Winfrey that refused to visit the community? Till now, he has not visited the community. All of a sudden, he has brought it out and then placed community criminals, not herdsmen. I dare any of you to open that article right now and read the article and see the nonsense that was regurgitated in that article. Community criminals. Imagine the number of community criminals that can burn down 25 buildings. What community criminal will have the audacity to burn down
Yeah,
25 buildings
but the
and kill
the
16
the
people?
people say the herdsmen stays in their community actually.
Now, because the way it's clearly written there now by community criminals, not headsmen. Is that not what the title said? Is that not what the title said?
Meaning you can tag Igbos the headers too. That's
No, they
what.
are literally trying to. They are literally trying to. They are literally trying to. You understand? They
Oh,
are literally trying to exonerate the
what
criminals.
what that Grant, what that Obeg man came to say that day was that they are Fulani in their bushes. So they come to their markets and do businesses with them. Or is it that maybe I'm not the
It
one that is
wasn't even
getting what
Obegu that
he's
was speaking. Obegu connected. Obegu is
saying?
from Ehamufu. Obegu is from Enugu State. But Obegu, Ehamufu is just a stone's throw from Amegu. So Obegu connected the members of the community that were affected by that crime. In fact, one of the men that spoke, the professor, said that his uncle, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that is it his uncle, his brother, that was killed that
His uncle, his uncle.
his uncle, and that they are literally at the mortuary morgue in Ihamufu where the body was deposited. That is where he was speaking to us from. He was speaking to us as a victim of that particular attack.
But Grant, do you see how the governor is actually speaking what Abe?
My
What
brother,
Abe is doing on stage. This
you
is
see,
a governor of the state is
I
making
will
the
never,
same, is
see,
narrating
there
the
will
same
never
thing.
be any day, there will never be any day I will take what a governor like we will take.
Slaves,
There will never be
idiots.
any day where I will take what a governor like Wifu said over what the victims of the attack themselves say. Because it's not as if these people were just maybe making conjecture. They did not know who attacked them. They did not have a history. I would say, okay, maybe let us investigate a little bit more. But they were telling you in that space that they had been receiving letter and threats from headsmen telling them that they are going to attack them in the community. In fact, he said in that space that they anticipated that they were going to come on a Friday because they told them they were going to come on a Friday, probably to throw them off. And many of them ran away on that Friday and returned again on Sunday, or the next day, only for them to attack, preemptively on Sunday to kill them. What kind of community people will come and burn down 25 buildings and kill 16 members of the community and still stay in that community? So let us be truthful when we are saying this
Yeah,
thing. But what
you
pisses me off is
you
that
and Grant, you can't say what kind of community. People of
my
Osun,
brother,
they did
my
it in
brother,
Osun. They did
my
it in
brother,
Osun.
Amegu is not fighting over land. Let us
Yeah, but no, no, the
can you use common
IPOP people,
sense here?
IPOP people did it in Osun.
My brother, let us use our senses here. We knew that it was IPOB that did that one. But those IPOB members that did it, were they from the community?
Yes, now they are
Were they
from the
from the community?
community. The one in Osun, they are from the community now.
Based on what also
Ndubuisi is not
It's
all
no,
not
that
it's
is
not
all,
from
all
the
of
it's
them that
not
came from
all,
that
but
community.
they are
community.
from the community. It's not all.
It's not
It's
all.
not all.
It's not all that is
Yes,
from the
But
now,
let
but
me
they
community.
are
finish
from the
my point
community.
I'm
In
making.
fact, more of them are not from the community.
Let
Grant,
me
Grant,
go
with
on, go
what
ahead.
you guys are saying, with what you guys are saying now, when this thing initially started, right? They actually wanted to make it look like it was a typical, this is all those inner Abakaliki communal crisis that they used to have. It was persons like yourself that came out and Obegu that came out and like, explained that part of Ebonyi community was actually a part of Nkanu, which is closer to Enugu, and they barely had any cases of communal
My
clash.
sister,
Do you
they call
understand?
them Igbo headers. That's how they started. That's how we started in this
You
journey.
don't get,
They
you
said
don't
it's
get
Igbo headers.
Grant, are you
And
understanding
that's
what
where
I'm
the
saying?
governor
They try
has
to make it
ended
look like
up now,
So,
calling
so let
Igbos
me
the
let me finish.
headers.
Let me finish with this, please. Let me
And
finish with this.
Grandmaster,
All
remember
the
the
truth
Igbo header narrative was brought out by Abe
by
governor.
Abe. But anyway, let me finish with
By Abe
this.
governor. And,
Let me
and,
finish
and,
with
and a
this.
governor of a state is repeating
Oh,
it.
what blow
That
Chelona,
is
I can
something.
finish saying him now. I just quickly glanced through that article. That article is not
It's
more
a
than
garbage
40
now.
words. Please allow me.
It's a garbage.
Wait,
Pure
it is
garbage.
not more than 40 words. I dare any of you to open the article and read it. No detail, nothing. It is just Winfuru saying that they just found out that the people that did the attack are from the community and not headsmen. It's so unfortunate. That is all that is in that article. There is no detail. Tell me how me, as a rational individual, as a right-thinking person that Chineke Nyere will take what this jargon that Winfrey is saying, politically motivated jargon that he's spilling here, over the clearly detailed narrative that the victims of the attack gave us yesterday. They told us that initially that they claimed that some cattle were killed, some cows were killed, and they were arrested. Some top members of the community were arrested and held in a police cell for 2 weeks. And while they were still in cell, they were still being threatened by headsmen. They were sending them letters and telling them they were going to retaliate because of the killing of the cow. And they kept telling them that we are not the ones that killed them, that killed the cows. And still they came and attacked them. And that the people that saw them, including the so-called person that they arrested, that claimed that this person was their collaborator, even said it himself, that the people that gave them the money were headsmen. So where exactly is Wilfred getting the nonsense he's spilling here? If you as a rational thinking person will take
Grandmaster, he got it from Abe
from
government.
Abe governors, you know these silly things that you see. This is why I feel like okay, for APC in this country, APC because these people will play politics with everything with no remorse. APC has no, like, APC is the worst of the worst. They will play politics with every single thing. No matter how trivial that issue is, they will play politics with it. Does this not sound like a political statement?
But
Go
do
and
you
read that
think
article.
do you think it's an APC's problem? Because me, I
My
can
brother,
never
there's
be.
a reason why we
No. Hope Uzodima did not do it in
My brother, are you a
Ndubisi, I beg,
child?
I beg, I
This
beg, I
your
beg. Let
Ndubuisi,
me
all
Child?
the
go.
cake away, baby, all the key way baby
Yeah,
na
without
these
that,
streets.
Ndubisi, I beg, I beg, I
you
beg.
can clearly see that the same Winfrey that refused to speak till today, Winfrey has not given an official statement. He has only made 2 statements. The first statement he made was that the community should not retaliate. That they should not retaliate. That was the first statement he made. The second statement he's making is that it is not herdsmen. He has put it on the community. So the moment you put it on the community, case closed. No investigation will be done, no arrest will be made until we await the next time that these people come and attack the community again. But there will betide the day, may woe betide the day that I will take the parroted propaganda of Ebonyi State government over the real life experience of the victims of that atrocity. Woe betide that day. Because what we are doing here, we are making a mockery of the whole thing. Go and read that article. That article is not more than 40 or 50 words. You can clearly tell that this is a haphazardly prepared article. Maybe probably a paid article. Because I'm happy that someone like David Hunde is beginning to expose what is going on in this country. People were being paid to write articles about Nigeria. And we later found out that most of those people who are writing those articles were the ones who were on this app claiming that they were fact-checking P2B. They were the ones that collected the gig. So what makes you believe that these governors cannot reach out to people to write any nonsense haphazard story that they want and tell them publish this nonsense to get the heat off my back? Because this is the fastest way to get the heat off your back. You know that if you admit that these are Fulani headsmen, you have to do something about it.
Grandmaster,
And that yes.
do you know that this Vanguard article about this killing look like all this what you see from bloggers? Like zero.
My brother, read that thing now. Does that make any sense to you?
No details, nothing.
No details, nothing. Just a statement that, oh, we found out that the people that committed the thing were from the community. It's so unfortunate. The end. That was it. How do you expect me to take this rubbish, this nonsense, over the clearly detailed narrative that the members of the community gave us? It's so unfortunate that nobody will fight for those people. Because as it starts today, this is the end of the case, Malam. It is over. Nobody's going to talk about this case again. The people from the community did it. Bam, case closed. Let us move on. And we await the next attack by those headsmen. So what I'm saying is this, but Obro didn't win through my problem. It's not even win through that is my problem. My problem is, listen, let me say this very clearly to any of you here. Obro no behave till IPOB carrier. Una poro IPOB as you to say what IPOB. Obru no hate the atrocities of IPOB carrier. Sometimes let us not model things up. We make it very, very difficult, exceedingly difficult to fight insecurity if we refuse to identify those who are responsible for the crime. It doesn't look good because we channel our resources and our energy, into the wrong direction because we are chasing people, we are chasing shadows. Somebody came up here, it was Dr. What's his name? Arinze. Every crime in the Southeast is committed by IPOB. I asked him, if you find out, if we show you other evidence that show that these people did not commit this crime, are you willing to take down that thing you put there? It is not me fighting for IPOB. It is me ensuring that we actually focus on where the real problem lies. Not all this nonsense of IPOB, this or that, or give about IPOB carry am. Many of you here will not even get faces. We will not get faces. Were you people there when I used to go into IPOB spaces to battle them? They know my face. Were you there when IPOB people were telling me they're going to behead me? But I still stood my ground because I understand that what I'm fighting for is greater than me. What I'm fighting for is a better future for my children. A Southeast that they may be able to come and feel safe in. That is what I'm fighting for. And if we are to fight security, we'll fight security in all ramifications. We don't make excuses. Oh, no, we fight security all encompassively. But some people are hell-bent on pushing propaganda. Old men in their 40s and 50s that refuse to learn, jumping from one space to the other, pushing lies, asking silly questions. People that will never modify their opinion. That is why you will never be leaders. You can never be leaders. Because leaders understand that sometimes they could be wrong. Leaders have people that they delegate powers to. Leaders listen to others. Leaders modify their opinion in the face of overwhelming evidences. But people are just hell-bent on pushing propaganda and lies. I say, honestly, Ndubuisi, I'll run up with this. I did not want to come up and speak on this thing because I felt like yesterday it was okay for us to listen. It was better for us to listen from the horse's mouth to put to rest this nonsense that has been regurgitated over and over again on this app. But unfortunately, we are still back to square one. People who are adamant refuse to actually do what is necessary. The truth is still standing there. It's now 4 days or more than 4 days. But none of them is going back to say, let me delete this tweet because maybe the information I had was wrong. What we saw here was people speaking from both sides of their mouths. One moment I was thinking that I am not claiming it's IPOB that did it, but the man they captured was saying so. Oh, God, stand one place. You are too old for this nonsense. You guys disgust me sometimes.
Grandmaster, I
Propaganda.
have a question to ask you as you're
You understand?
concluding because
I'm almost done. Just give me 10 seconds.
no, because yesterday you made a statement when I was speaking like those people. You said you were waiting for the governor to speak, right? Or was it not what you said? You're waiting for the governor's report before you could conclude that. Oh, I didn't hear well.
No, I wasn't waiting for the governor's this thing.
Okay, maybe it's other guy
So it
because
needs
he
to be.
has now.
Me, I'm not waiting for governor's this thing. Ne, I would have somebody that talks off point. Before at least I'm my way him to a certain degree. We have been talking about this issue. They have been talking about it since I think Monday last week. I never spoke on it because I was waiting to read more on this issue or get more information as I'm not on ground. And what better information could I have gotten than the information I read from some credible news sources, and then to buttress it all up, Ndubuisi brought those people from that community to the space, and then we listen to them speak. If after listening to those people, and you said, I still stand on what I said earlier that it is IPOB, my brother, you are not a sincere person. You are not an objective person. And honestly, going forward, anything you say on a space, because it seems that you guys are propagandists. I'll be very careful going forward. Anything you people say, I got me off more for my because if you are incapable of actually looking at the details and the nuances of a situation or a circumstance and then deciding what actually happened there, then my brother, you're not somebody I can trust. And honestly speaking, I'm happy that I'm beginning to pick out those that I can never trust on this app because it's obvious that many of you are propagandists on this app. Thank you very much. I yield.
Ndubuisi.
Yeah, one, yeah,
Ndubuisi.
one.
How far? It seems Ave Governor is still in the space. He's been posting all that thing about
Why, I
finance.
beg. There's a general question Grandmaster asked. I wanted to answer in 10 seconds, please. He was asking.
Okay,
He
go
was
on.
asking if we can fold our hand and watch what the insecurity. Anambra precisely. With governor. My answer to that is that there is one person that folded hand for 3 years, and every point you made still points to the governor. You said, okay, these things cannot be built in 2 3 months. Soludo was there before the governor of Enugu State. But 3 years, he was folding hand. Literally, he's the person that has been folding hand for 3 years. And now he suddenly woke up overnight, because we are screaming on the social media and election is in November. He woke up after 3 years. That is before a governor of Enugu State. If governor of Enugu State started from day one and showed his body style, or his body language to the people that is causing menace. He showed his body language from day one, and people saw the body language, and he pursued that body language. But anyway, that's by the way, that's the question. This thing, the governor that sent something. Please, this is the same governor that told the people of Eboy not to revenge. That's the same stupid governor that said people should not revenge. That was his first comment. The same governor, a slave that is being used by slave master. That's the same governor that is
Is my
posting
voice
this. I
loud?
yield the mic.
Can I
Is
say
my voice
something?
low? Because who's
You know,
supposed to
so
go
wait.
next,
Come
please?
on.
Smokey, wait as well.
Okay.
My hand has been up here. Oh.
Yes, we will get to everybody one by one. So, guys, wait, please.
Malam Green, who is supposed to go next?
I'm not go the first. I wanted to add something to what Grandmaster.
Okay.
So, like when we come here and we said, which is why we should be very, very careful, because, and this is my take on this matter, I need to shine light in some areas where people are not looking at. When crime are committed by people and something is done to them, and they're telling you that this is the people that committed this crime, all you have to do to help them is empathize with them, acknowledge and agree with them that this is the people that attacked them. Because the flip side of this whole thing is, when you fail to do so, you open a gateway for the people that you are wrongly accusing to step in. Because if I know that Omar slapped me, I know it's Omar. Not in the dark, but in the afternoon, I know it's Omar. There is nothing on earth that will make it change. But it will change, or my position will change, or anything will change if you start trying to change it. It leaves another door for somebody to come through the back and say, okay, you see that these people are not for you because they can't even believe you. Let us protect you, and we can protect you. Then they will import ESN there, and the menace of ESN will start there. So that's why it is good that whatever happened, let's put a name on it, whoever that is responsible. And that's why I disagree with everything I've been hearing from Michael here. In Osu, he agreed with them that the community said is IPOB. He said, yes, it's IPOB. In another place, he disagreed with them. Why? Because they called a name that he does not want them to call. If not so, why would you disagree with them? Because if they had said, oh, it was ESN that attacked us, or IPOB members that attack us, yes, he will jump out on it. And he will be everywhere shouting, it is IPOB, it's IPOB. And this thing creates some form of problem, because everything is now IPOB. So how do we tackle insecurity when everything is IPOB? They have their crime, they have their menace, we know the areas they operate, but we don't know them to operate in the borderline. So let's be mindful of what we are doing. Let us not hate people so much, so much, that we will pass the wrong judgment. It has its own negative effect on us because it will all come to us because it is a window of recruiting more people if the community feel abandoned. That's my own. No. And for the IPOB people that are hearing my own voice, thinking that it's a sign that somebody is with them, may Tukano visit their camp. Because I can never be anywhere we discuss you people or be in support of you people because you people have done evil in my own community. Olo. You people are detonating bomb in the market. Many atrocity that you people have committed in Olo. I don't think any right-thinking person should have anything to do with you people. Michael, we'll circle back to you. You've had the first shot on this thing. Let's go to Smokey. Smokey, you have the mic.
Malam, thank you. Every day can I call this thing. And I call this thing, and I call this thing. You people don't want to listen. Right? It is bad that we have problems. Abia, see, if we want to list out the problems we as Ndibu have, 99 and 1, we as Ndibu, right? But it will be very, 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 very stupid of us that we fail to understand when it is time to push agenda and when it is time to put down that agenda and come together and face and fight issues that affect us together as Ndibu in Igbo land. I am saying this because of people like Judas Iscariot and Agadina Gofe Michael. Mazin Nemeka, the two of you, are some of the biggest issues we are suffering now on social media today. The two of you, whereby whether it is that you are being paid to be as recalcitrant and as dog-headed and as pig-headed as you people have decided to always be. You know, so you can put down 1,000 Thomas. I don't give a fuck.
Smokey, please, let's tone
Right?
down our personal.
No,
please.
see, no. Malam, let us call this thing.
Allow him to use
Let us
whatever
call this thing
word.
out
When
for
it
what
gets to
it
another
is.
person,
Let us
allow the
call
same
this
person. It's not.
No, today was Sunday. Many elders no longer with their children. You can't come here and use any word you want to use. I don't know where you're hiding, whether you are a basement dweller and you want to come here and scatter my family with the word you want to use. What would they say of their father? That this is what I'm involving myself in. Please, let's not call anybody's name. Let's make our submission as clean as we can. Please. Thank you.
This is the problem. We need to call it out for what it is. Because you can.
Sorry, you must be a glitch. Sorry. Just moderate your thoughts very carefully. Not to, of
See,
course.
if it's the profanity, I'll try and keep the profanity out of it, right? But let us call it out for what it is. When our brothers are taking money or being pushed or being enticed or what is it? What is the adjective I'm going to use to go and push agenda for whatever purpose, right? And the evidences are there. The evidences are there. So you cannot deny this one. It is not somebody trying to talk on whatever. Because the things you do in the dark, it will everly come out in the open. They have been warning you. See, if we want to tackle insecurity, put down whatever alliances you think you have, whether it's to whatever group, to whatever person, to whatever religion, to whatever ideology, and face the issue squarely, call it out. I told you people, continue to make excuses for the government. continue to make excuses for your leaders. Because the more you continue to perpetuate this thing, the people who are in power will sit and say, okay, after all, somebody will come out and they will defend me. If they're not ready to defend me, it is a matter of throwing out peanuts. And immediately, I will have an army of people defending me. But when they realize that they throw out peanuts and people are no longer defending them, they are forced to sit up and take notice of what they are meant to be doing and do what they are meant to be doing. As we can clearly see, Chief Chinemelum was the first person on this app who went after Soludo. Because we know that when he started going after Soludo, a lot of people on this app went after him. But today, one of the people, when you talk about what Soludo is doing today, you cannot talk about Soludo's reaction to insecurity in Anambra without mentioning Chief Chinemelu. You cannot do it. You cannot exclude him from that conversation. It is that kind of tenacity that we need. Put away your alliances. Put away whatever nonsense or whatever favor you think you have or you're benefiting. And discuss what affects you. Because let me tell everybody here, whether you like it or not, big, small, old, young, who like to push agenda with all these things, right? It is in the Southeast. It is in Ali Igbo. All of us, at one point in time or the other, will end back up in the Southeast. We will end back up in Ali Igbo. The insecurity you help to perpetuate today, if it doesn't come around to affect you directly, it will come around to affect you indirectly by coming after your family members or your relatives. But let us continue to play politics. Let us continue to do blind alliances with people who don't like us, all in the name of we want to drag these ones down and pull these ones down. Continue, like they said, old men, agadis, old men who should know better, but yet it is the young ones who are trying to organize the community they live in. But old men have no common sense. You like brain, akonuche, all of you. Tufiahwa, Ajiba.
Thank you, Smokey. Smokey, I have a question for you. Smokey, are you there?
Go ahead, Malam, please. I need to go back on that call that just came in.
Okay, just one very short question. Do you believe Abe Governor is a pathetic liar?
See, Malam, personally,
Just,
I have my experience with Abe Governor. I have been fighting Abe Governor since Clubhouse. I know that bigot.
I am asking you, do you believe that Abe Governor is a pathetic liar?
What do you mean, do I believe? I know Abe Governor is a pathetic fucking liar and a bigot.
So why would you believe the talk that Abe Governor Abe Governor is peddling about paying people to host agenda space?
See, there's one thing.
I just asked you a question.
That's why I'm going to answer the question. Calm down, listen. Abe Governor is a liar and a fucking pathetic bigot, right? But there is one thing you cannot take away from Abe Governor. That is his ability to keep evidence when he wants to rope you in that he's going to use to hang you. That guy is a demonic, wicked, what is the way? Viper. He will come and he will befriend you. He will take your number. He will get into your life. All the while, you think he's your friend. But what is he doing? He's using that opportunity to gather every information, to get into your life, the nook and crannies of your life. Everything he does with you, he keeps the evidence. Everything you say, he keeps it. Right? When it's the day you disagree with him, that day, your entire life, he's going to put it on blast. You see the receipts he's dropped about in America? That is just the tip of the iceberg.
But some of those receipts are distorted receipts.
Whether you like it or not, those conversations were had. And those screenshots are real. Whether you like it, that is the individual. I fought Abe Governor for 4 years, 2020, 21, 22, 23, to the election on Clubhouse. Ask people like Eneke, if you think I'm lying, hold on, sorry. If you think I'm lying, people like Eneke, people like Evadistus, The Shogun, you're here, right? Shogun is here in the listener. If I did lie, bring Shogun up and ask him. Abe governor will enter your life. He would be a friend to you. He will present himself as the holiest, most righteous angel. You would think that you are dealing with a reasonable human being, right? But all the while, that guy is sharpening the knife. For the day you turn around and you disagree with him, the day you turn around and you disagree with him, you see, all those information you've given him about yourself, all those information you've given him about your family, all this information you've given, even to the point where when you've been vulnerable and you felt that, okay, you are opening up to your friend, somebody who you call a best friend. Nemeka understands what I'm talking about, because he will bring out all those things to the public and he will use it to shame you and drag you and dehumanize you.
So, Smokey, are you saying that he used Nemeka and Mazin Nemeka is the victim in this whole thing?
Mazin Nemeka is a victim in it, but he's a very, very foolish victim, in my own opinion, because he was warned. He's a victim, right? That is correct. He's a victim, because when we came out and we told you people about people like Abe Governor and Ared and the rest of them, back then you people thought that people like us were just shouting and screaming because we are mad. No, we have had first-hand experiences with these people and with the way that they behaved. This thing is not what I'm telling you. It is not from Sizwe. There's a guy on this app called Sizwe. Bring Sizwe. See, I am dropping names, and there's a reason I am dropping names. If you think that I am lying, or if you think that what I am saying is a lie, go and speak to these people. The likes of Keneke will tell you. Bring Keneke up and ask Keneke himself if governor has done this thing that he
So,
did. This thing he did to Nnemeka.
so
It is not the first time he's doing it. It's not the
how,
second time, and it won't be the
how,
last time.
how is Nemeka? How is Mazin Nemeka a victim if he was actually paid to host a space? Actually, did he lie
No,
about it?
because here is how he's a victim.
That story
Because
is not
no,
straight.
wait. Here is how Nnemeka is a victim. Nnemeka is a victim because Nnemeka will fully
Anyway,
out
wait,
of Normala.
wait.
Please give me 10 seconds. Let me just finish and then I will go, please.
Smokey,
Mazin
wait.
Nnemeka is a victim. This is
Wait,
the part where he's
Smokey, wait. The reason why I asked you that question, because you made it in your submission, and I wanted to extract something from you, because you've established one thing here: a manipulator, a pathetic liar, and that chart out there did not spell out everything in words. It is a half a cut messages that is leading, so leading you to interpret whatever he will speak, and he will make those interpretations. However it is, Abe is being Abe. That's what I was just trying to call your attention to, but not for us to start discussing Nemeka. Let's leave that one. Thank
no,
you so much.
Malam, please. That is not what I want to talk about, right? What I'm trying to point everybody to here is a simple fact, and this is it. Because I don't know, when we talk about these things, sometimes I think you have to have experienced this thing yourself for you to understand where we are coming from.
Malam Mogrin, I asked Smokey a question and you just cut him short in between. Let him answer it and you've asked your own question. Can I ask my
Oh,
own?
sorry, ma.
Smokey,
Go ahead.
Smokey, you knew what I asked you before he cut you short, right? Because you made an alleged claim here that Mazin Nameka was the victim. I just wanted to know how he was a victim, if he was
But
actually
look,
paid
look,
to.
look,
No,
look.
wait,
No,
Ndubuisi,
Smokey,
sorry, just
wait.
give me 10
Wait, let
seconds.
me
I need
call
to go on the
something.
call. Please.
Mazi just posted his experience in Nkala. He's on the jumbo throne there, so people can watch and confirm. So he
See
went
how
there.
Mazi is the victim, right? Mazi is the victim because for whatever reason, Mazi decided to trust this guy. And this is where I hold him responsible. For whatever reason, he decided to trust this guy. And there were people who already on this app were screaming. Ndubuisi, remember when you first came on this app, we were telling you, be careful of people like Governor. Even Mazi Nemeka himself admitted to one time that the way Abe, they tried push agenda, say they fear him. There was a space where he made that kind of a comment, right? It might not be to that, it might not be verbatim what I've just said, but he made something alluding to that. And this is the point. You have a situation whereby you know that this person, his way not too pure, his way not too, there are certain things you don't trust about this person. So why would you then open your life to this person in such a manner whereby you now want to start asking for things or from favors from him, knowing that this person, I don't trust this person to this kind of extent. If I don't trust you, me, the way I am, if I don't trust you, there's no way me and you can have a money conversation. Because I know that one day, now that money conversation where you go carry
But
insult
see,
me.
you how do you know that Mazin Emeka did not trust him? How do you know?
Because Mazin Emeka himself made that comment. This was before this whole fight, though. Not now. This was before this whole fight started. He has made that comment before
But
about
you you
Abe and pushing agenda and
you
kind of
said
things like
you
that.
said you said he's a manipulator. Actually, you just said it. You know, when you see people, like, you don't need to, all these things you said about Abi. Now, before you even warn me about it, Abi have been in my DM and I know how he was showing me.
Okay.
Wait,
Make
wait,
I ask.
listen,
No, wait.
let
Let
me
me ask you a question now. This is the way you don't talk now. Make I ask you a question. You see, at that time when you enter your DM, why you not open your life? Give them.
Okay, hold on. People are different. You cannot say he was showing me beautiful houses, all these things. If I don't have those things, that is when I will fall for those things. I'm not a poor man. You know, I
So
can boast
now
about.
can you see the difference? You now see
So
where the
so
problem
no
is.
no 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 no. People are different. He came and he was showing me his cars, his house, his this,
How are
his
you
all these
sure
things.
that the owner of those things? You
I mean,
see,
I don't care. I mean, I wasn't moved by those things because all those
but
things are not.
Ndubisi, let's move the conversation forward and leave. I wanted to use this thing. You see now, Mazi video is telling you now is Fulani herdsmen. Mazi, oh,
Malam,
now.
I beg, no verse, 10 seconds. NDBC, I haven't been around, but I still say you know the two wrong rooms again. I beg, try the wrong rooms. As trying to the wrong spaces. I beg, I will follow
No,
you
I
talk
know,
for.
I not be saying I know get chance. You know,
No
even though sir,
wahala.
no sir, I don't get picking.
You don't get picking.
So now you're supposed to understand. I have a father duty now.
No wahala now. See, you know if you get picking, you don't even tell me. You don't even come buy me one bottle of origin. Now what for you?
No worry. 3 month time I'll post my child. Then I go give her money for. I don't know. I've not named him actually. I'm still checking
NDBC,
for
I
him.
don't give you money. If you want me, I give you money. Go open a junior ISA for your baby. Now
Oh,
inside that I
guys, let us move this
Malam, I
mic.
beg, now don't vex. NDBC,
Let's
open
move
ISA for
this
your
mic.
picking.
We
When
can
you open
settle the
ISA,
other
send them
one
to
in.
me. I go put money inside there for them. Anyway, Ndibu, man, I don't dey go house.
We settle the other one.
So,
I would love to hear from Mr. Michael.
uh, please, every before he goes, please, everybody in the space, check out what NDBC posted on the Jumbo Show from Mazin Nemeka. He has posted his confirmation because he said on his space that he was going to go over to that community and make those confirmations. Thank you.
So, Michael, while you're doing your submission, you can equally look at that place and let's see whether what will
No
be
be
your
me, no be
stand.
me. Na me suppose talk now. I never talk since morning.
What will be my stand?
Don't worry.
I
Mazi Owoblo, just exercise patience, please. Michael.
sorry, I just wanted to add a few things. I heard one simpleton talking trash, referring to me. So now I am to believe the simpleton instead of the governor of the state. That's what I wanted to find out. I'm not on the scene of the crime, but calls have been made, and finally the governor of the state came out to give a press briefing of what he knows from his first-hand information as the chief executive of the state and in the position of the chief security officer of the state. So I should be blamed, or the governor should be blamed for having the same stance that I have, that people from the community were involved in whoever attacked them. That is all I just wanted to say.
Okay, Michael, you've
Yeah?
made your submission, right? So
Yeah.
now that you feel like the governor's final say has kind of like matched what you were saying about the whole thing. So what is your comment? What should not happen now that you claim and the governor has claimed that it's a communal clash? What should not happen?
He's the governor of the state. He knows what to do. He should do the right thing. Secure his people. That is his primary duty. His
Secure
first and foremost duty.
from whom?
Secure his people from whoever that is attacking them. He
No,
has
now
the first.
you just said now
He
that Wait, you just said that what the
If it is members of the community, fish out who the hoodlums are, have them face the law.
Michael, I have a question for
Fuck.
you. So,
Please go ahead.
when Hope Uzodinma said that it's not IPOP that is doing what they are doing in Osun, why didn't we believe Hope Uzodinma as the chief executive of the Imo State people? Why didn't you believe Uzodinma
Because
when he said, going by what you said right now, you said we should believe the Ebonyi State governor because he's the chief security officer.
I ask who should I believe? A simpleton
You
that
are
referred
a
to me, or
hypocrite.
the governor? A governor don't shout. You know,
A
I'm not in
hypocrite.
that. I'm not in
You
that
are
low
a
level.
hypocrite.
Stop
You are
shouting.
a
I'm not in that
hypocrite.
level with you, my
If
dear.
Hope Uzodinma
Accepted.
said that it was
You
not
asked me a question
IPOB
about
people
hope. I
doing
wanted
what
to
they were
answer you,
doing,
but you're
why
making
are
your
you
normal
shutting me
submission
up?
of
Allow me
shouting.
to speak. Allow me to
Me
speak.
shout you up. I'm not in that
Allow
league,
me to
my
speak.
dear. I'm not in
When
that league.
Hope Uzodinma
Go
said,
ahead. You're asking me a
I am
question.
not
Mike
asking
was
you a
giving
question
to me.
anymore.
You're just
I am
asking me a question.
addressing your
Then, then,
hypocrisy.
then
I am
allow me to
addressing
make
your
my submission.
hypocrisy right now.
Allow me to
I am
to make my
addressing your
submission. I thought you
hypocrisy.
asked the question,
I don't have a question
but I'm not
anymore.
in that
You
league,
have
my dear.
answered
I'm
that
so sorry
question.
about it.
I am
I'm not in that
now
league of yours.
addressing your
Stop noise making.
hypocrisy. You've answered the question. This is not a question anymore. When Hope Uzodinma said it wasn't IPOP that was doing what they were doing in Osu, you didn't believe him. And Hope Uzodinma is the governor of Imo State. No, at that point, Michael, you did not believe. But right now, because it suits your narrative, the Ebonyi State governor has spoken and you want us to believe him. What's wrong with all of you? Who you people think you're playing with? Please don't bring up all these things here. Couldn't brew your two-face now. Faced individuals now Gary everywhere. When Hope said it, no, we didn't believe it. We didn't believe Hope as the chief security officer. Now, but instead the governor has spoken, we should now believe him because it suits your narrative.
Omar, just to add to what you are trying to say, Mazin Nemeka went to that place, spoke firsthand with the community and the people that was affected. You did not believe him. And I put it to you that this state governor that you want us to believe did not go there. So it has come to time. I've come to time now that Michael, for the first time, I will tell you to your face that you're a bad faith player. And it's very, very terrible that a man of your age that is supposed to be telling children the truth, because as a father, I believe you are, it got to a point that fathers shouldn't be lying, because if your children should see this thing that you're saying here, they will know that their father is lying. My brother, help yourself. Just help yourself, because we could have had this conversation without us kind of make us look as if we are pandering to IPOB. But it is characters like you that are making IPOB look at us today and feel, oh, we are supporting them.
And characters like
Characters
the
like
governor of
you,
Ebony
meet your
State
mic.
too.
Meet your mic. These characters like you. And it's heart-wrenching that a man of your age will get yourself involved in this kind of ridicule. You've been dancing around, trying to import and infuse IPOB into this conversation. You've done everything. Now, that thing that look like what you see in a daily meal, what is it they call those, a gossip meal, is the best Vanguard that can do. No details, no nothing. Go and read what Mazi, your good friend, he posted. Even Mazi did a better job than Vanguard. And this is your position. You doubt. And I asked you this question before. Your double standard, your hypocrisy is stinks to high heaven. I used the Imo State case. You said, yeah, IPOB, the community said so. I asked you these other people. You said no, because do you think that they don't have insiders in that place? In Osu? But because we are so carried away, because it was said IPOB, nobody cares about anything. We start, oh, IPOB. We did not follow anything. But now you people imported a audio that somebody was still mentioning headers, you still feel, oh, it's okay to call the person IPOB. Invariably, you're trying to tell us all of us are IPOB. All Igbos are IPOB because any person that commits crime once is an Igbo person is a IPOB. We are not having criminals. Osisi Kanko was IPOB. Let us stop all this nonsense we are doing. My father should know here. People are seeing you and people are watching you. Rebrand your image. As far as I am concerned, I will not take your word for anything moving forward. So do not think anywhere I attack you or for whatever reason that I am attacking you for the wrong reason. Because I feel that an honest conversation as Igbos we are having, you are giving us attitude of government, Abe governor, who is from far away. And this is how it starts.
If you're done, make reference to the governor of the state, not me, my dear.
Uh,
If you're done, if it's your space, if I don't think with your mindset, I will be around your
your mic,
space. I
please.
came to this place because of
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. They asked you a question of Osu and the purpose of the man. You were mumbling and mumbling words. You see it? These are the evil men we have in our locales. This man, ladies and gentlemen, this Michael, whatever he called himself, is an evil man.
Malam Mogri, Malam Mogri, can you just, you see the way this thing works? Like Anambra first son said, allow these people shoot themselves in the leg with their own commentaries. Do you understand? If you allow this guy say what he
He
wants to
has
say, you
finished
ask
what he
him a
wants to
question.
say. Has he not said it? No, he has finished.
Ị na-ekwuchi ọnụ hapụ ya ka okwu onye
Gịnị ka
ahụ
ọ
dị
makwa
ya
na ọ
n'obi.
na-ekwu? He doesn't have anything to say.
He's
Give,
free.
okay, allow him.
Yes, happy ka okwu onye dị ya n'obi. You don't have to mute him. You just allow him. It's a free world. Do you understand? Because Oma has shown him his hypocrisy. If he believed whatever, if he did not believe what Hope Uzodinma said, but he believes a Wifuru, then that's hypocrisy now. She has demystified him. So allow people like this to expose themselves in platforms like this. But if
Onye
you keep
enwere
on
ifele, ifuru
muting,
onye ị na-afụ.
you will
Onye
not.
elegi ifele, this man ị na-ele anya here.
You don't have to stop.
And it is too low for me to engage. But I want
Onye dị
to
too low.
engagement, I will engage
Ị
you.
nwere character.
You know, na space mother na block come ekwu. You got to go on engagement, I engage you directly. I will block the deep move na space mother because somebody like you open a space, I don't have any business coming around there
But you
because I know the mindset
wait,
I
I'm
will
mute
go.
you. But
I know
no,
what
but you have business following me. You have business following me. Like you see, this guy is a walking contradiction. Like, please let us move Mike. Yeah, if you go, is it what I'm going to entertain? A man that come out here say that
Just happen.
hey,
Yeah, happy
onye enwere ihe ọ na-ekwu ọnụ ka ọ bịara ịkọ. Mụ na ya bịara ịkọ.
Anụmakọgọ ọnụ ajụ m ajụjụ nza gị ajụjụ. Anụmakọgọ
Now let
ọnụ
us go
eju
to
m ajụjụ sa gị
that,
ajụjụ.
please.
What I asked you is that what made me came up again to talk here is that I asked, should I believe a simpleton like you and the other man that has spoken than believe the governor of the state? That is the question I asked you.
So do you
But
believe
Michael,
Hope Uzodinma when he said that
When Hope made a statement that the people that are committing the crimes in Imo State are not IPOB. They are
do you
people
believe
under the
him?
gues of
Do
IPOB.
you believe him?
Listen,
He never said there are
yes, of
people
course, I
under
believe
the
Hope.
views of IPOB.
I,
He never said that. Stop lying.
It,
You're not
what,
just a
what,
hypocrite. You are a
who did
fucking
he,
liar.
who did he
You are a
attribute the crime
fucking
to?
liar.
Who did
You're a
he?
fucking liar.
Please,
He didn't say that.
you know, I know
I
you
know
now.
you.
I've
I
seen
know
you a lot
your
of time
mind.
on the
That is
space
why I'm
Never
here.
say
talking
Because
like
that.
of
that.
people
Never.
like
Hope.
you.
Hope.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is why I
Hope.
was
Ndubisi,
created. It's because of
who
people
did
like
he
you.
attribute? Who did he attribute
He attributed it to. Hear me? Can you hear me?
to who?
It to some political
Now
party,
again,
to some political uh,
he said some politicians.
that is
it
Yes,
was
politics.
yeah.
exactly
That was how he said it. He attributed to some politicians in the state that they
Ndubisi,
want to hijack his government.
Ndubisi, did you even know that the IPOB guys ran with that narrative? Do you know how they were so happy that the sitting governor absolved them of all the atrocities they were committing? And Michael, you and I know that.
Even in Anambra today, the same thing is still happening. The same thing is still happening. The governor will always tell you that they are criminals.
See, Michael, you are running in circles. That's why these people are interrupting you. When Hope Uzodinma said, "Oh, did you believe him? Yes or no?"
Hope Uzodinma said IPOB. It's not the people committing the crime. That those that are
You
committing the crime as the wait, I believe him, but
That
I
is
know it
not
was
what Hope
IPOB.
Uzodinma said. Hope
okay?
Uzodinma said that it
What
is
he said, can you post it up?
he
Can you
said
put
it
it
is
up?
politically motivated.
Can you put it up?
He said it is
Can you put it up?
Can you put up your own lies that you have been lying up and down? It's me, Ijichoma Morocco.
Nwaanyị agba anyị
I should now
ebugo na
put my own.
ihe abago
I
n'akụkọ
Chioma
ihe
Keja
asụgbọ
Morocco.
ya ji
I should now put my
No,
own.
I
The
can't exchange
nonsense that you
words
have
like
been saying since,
words
have
with
you
you.
put your own?
I can't. I've heard you a number of times on the space. So
Come
referring
on,
to Ige,
Michael, let me tell you, what you are doing is very disingenuous, honestly. And me, I'm just trying to give you a benefit of the doubt. But you don't want to speak truth to power. Ngwa, let's just go on to Mazio Wobula, I beg.
agwa
Let's go and give you.
oge mgbe ka ihe ị nweta from onye a anyị ahụgo onye a from miles away.
I talk clarify go don't wear, but off go na edges there na akpeli, so he does not want to
Eji onye
clarify
a naanị
himself.
onye
Just
a
clarify
enwere ifere
yourself. That's all. Mazio Wobula, please stop,
nwere
beg.
ifere
You should please. I'll mute everybody. Why are they not talking?
I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah,
Uh,
Mazi
Okay.
Nemeka, you can come up on space and tell us how it is experience. Oh, okay. Oblo, you can continue.
Martin Nameka, well done. This has been what I've been saying over the year, over the let me say month.
Can you
People are
sorry, Mazio?
hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. I'm asking him to say a question. Are you sending my hello? Wow.
Yeah,
So,
Wani, what are you saying?
Who's
You say what?
speaking?
I'm
You
asking
said
you
what?
if you're sending my are you sending him a mic or he should request?
No, you will request Mike if you want to come and speak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mazio Wobula.
Okay. So I've been saying this. Me, while growing up, I know there have been an attack, there have been let me say a campaign against Igbo identity. There is this fifth columnist in our midst that they are hell bent in denigrating Igbo identity. Not just if you like wear white, if you like wear blue. As long as you are Igbo, they are coming after you. And they will come when they want to push this narrative, this their propaganda. They will come make you their friend, cheer you up. We want to say Ofo Mam Shirado. They will give you mic. Okay, go to the podium, say it loud. They will cheer you. You come out, you say Ofo Mam Shirado, Mama Manrieshi. They will run away with that narrative. They will have a tag. When you have your own opinion, when something happens to you, you want to speak, they will use that thing. But you said this here. You are Mike now, you are on record. You said this. This is what happened to Nnemeka. And we've been warning him. I said, be factual. Don't. Sometimes.
Mazi, please stay away from Martin Nemeka is not the topic, please. If you can.
No, wait now. I'm just using Nnemeka
I
as
am
an example.
through with
I'm not
everything
using it.
you go
It's
to.
not the topic. What I'm saying is, people are joining, calling out IPOB atrocity. Crime. Yes, be factual about it because you are genuine. There are some people behind you who are not genuine. They just want to have a tag on you as an Igbo person, and they will push a narrative indirectly without you knowing that you are working for them. When you have a blanket statement or you have something that everything that is happening is IPOB that is doing it, you are making all those criminals that are perpetrating all those things, you are making them run away or being at large without no trace. That is what I've been saying. Be factual, analyze. Tell us, some gullible Igbo people are here. They want to learn from you. They want to listen to you. Tell us who did it. The name, call the name. Give us details. Like in Mazen Nnemeka, I've been doing his IPOB until it hit his community. His his state, he came out and shouted, it is Fulani, it is Fulani. These people say, why will you say it is Fulani? Why? You've been shouting IPOB for over why will you say it's Fulani? They started insulting him. The same people in his own enclave. He was surprised. Why are you people against me? I'm telling you from the eyewitness, from the horse's mouth. They don't want to believe him because he dares goes against the articles and everything they have been giving him to read out or to post. And this has been my own fear. I've been telling you people are here. They are bearing Igbo name. They just want to denigrate Igbo identity. They don't want you to have a say in future. When your right is being infringed, they want you to, if you say anything, they will use IPOP against you for them to shut you down. That has been their plan. 2027 is coming. That is what they are doing. You are giving me thumbs down. So that is your game plan. I've known I've been governor for long. So when I'm saying something, you don't know where I'm coming from. I say these people, these fifth columnists in our midst, they will just want a tag. If you say anything, if you hold government to power, they will tag you IPOB. That tag is necessary. Abe governor needs that tag. He needs it. And this guy have come here. He have said this countless times that every criminal in Igbo land, he sees them as IPOB. That is the narrative they are pushing. Once you say anything, I overheard this guy that do this guy, very dark man. When that guy shot EFCC, he said, you know, everybody is IPOB in the East. Everybody owns a gun. He never can tell. He wants to push that narrative. We can't tell him. He came back to do a apology. That is the thing they want to do. They are coming after your own identity. Your Igbo identity is what they are coming after. Not this thing they want to shut you down in the future. This has been my stand. If you want to carry out any do it with no biasness. Say it as it is. For people to know. Igbo Abe governor will run away. But once you keep shouting, because you have this hatred about IPOB, you now put everything in a blanket statement. IPOB this, IPOB that, IPOB. The real criminals, that is Malade Maurundens. Abe governor will be enjoying it. That has been my stand. Please, I know Nemeka have learned this now. He has learned this lesson. It will happen to anybody else. This arrange that is in London to it. Very soon, his right will be infringed. Tomorrow, he will shout at Chineke. Abe governor will show him his own proof. You tweeted this. Today's date is what? You tweeted this a very long time ago. Why are you shouting Fulani? This is the problem. Onye ndị iro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche. That has been my stand. Even if we point gun in my head, I will still be standing here. Be factual. Say it the way it is. Don't be biased. Don't be politically. Don't come and be playing politics with Igbo people. If you want to play politics, remove your Igbo name one side. You can go anonymously. Don't use Igbo name to play politics, I beg. Because once something happen now, these people will tag every Southeasterner
Oh
a
my
terrorist.
well, Mazi, I just came back. I keep hearing you talking about Nemeka. Please, this is not about Nemeka.
No,
Is it not because of listen, wait,
I've long
wait,
passed
wait.
in the Mecca issue now. I've long passed in the Mecca issue. Maybe you are not following me. I've long passed in the Mecca issue. It's not about in the Mecca. I'm just telling you that people are pushing agenda. You might not know that you are falling a victim for that the agenda. Abe governor is behind the scene playing something. You can imagine Abe governor have been saying he will only take a government of Ebonyi State report, and everything Abe governor said in Nnameka's space is what the governor released. So which means Abe governor sent that thing to governor in the WhatsApp and he sent it to Vanguard to post. Are you not reading the handwriting on the wall? Exactly what Abe governor have been shouting is what the governor posted. You don't know Abe governor is too powerful. He's in APC. You think he's just ordinary person roaming around the internet.
Mazi, Owoblo.
I've been shouting. You people don't need to listen to me. No problem. I hear.
I
Can
will
I
correct.
speak?
Chinon, so yes, you will speak. Just hold on 1 second, please, Mazi Owoblo. The guy is not as powerful as you describe. This guy is a Twitter charlatan. As far as I am concerned, these are Twitter charlatans. Like you can't be powerful and you open your space to talk about another man. you can never be powerful. I've never seen any powerful man do that before. Even in the powerful men, people say their story for them. They don't even have time to talk about other people. So please distance yourself. I think Governor.
No, you misunderstand. I said everything Abe governor said on Nemeka space is what the governor of a state in Southeast he put
My brother,
report on the
my
security.
brother,
Are you not scared? Everything he
I
said, everything word by word, detail by detail, is what the governor is saying. And he has countless times he has said this that he's waiting for the governor to say it. He's waiting
my
for
brother.
that governor to say it. And
I,
governor,
I don't know why you guys did not understand when that video trended about that guy that you were accusing. You guys don't know this how it's going to turn out. Or you guys don't know. If you like, go to the community. That's why I told you guys, I don't care about what people sound. If you want to believe what you want to believe, believe. I know this how it's going to play out. The moment I saw that video of them saying there's community people that did the attack and all this thing, do you think it's
Ndubuisi,
not the government that posted that video that brought it
Ndubuisi,
out? Who do you think did it? But the
Ndubuisi,
deputy governor of the state went to that place. I was conversating with the people saying it was others. But what do you think? Sometimes
Ndubuisi.
you want to be blaming us. Am I having a place? I'm coming. Are you
Point
blaming us? We know what is happening.
okay, Ndubisi,
It's you
thank you
people
for
that don't
knowing
know
this
what is
one.
happening.
Thank you. Thank you.
No. Don't tell me thank you. I know things that I know. By the way, I've been writing things I've been doing. I'm not like you guys.
Ndubuisi, do you know what makes it worse? Now, these community people now who obviously knew the assailants who assaulted them, I'm not even sure if they are aware that the news and the media is carrying it that it's not Fulani herdsmen that did it. Though. I'm not even sure if they are aware of this. I don't even think they know what is happening on the media as we are
I will
currently.
send it to them. Let them see. Yeah,
I
let
don't
them
know if
see.
Obagu is not always active
He's
on this.
not from the community. He's not from a community.
But he has uncles who are from the community now. Was that not who we spoke with that day? NDBC.
There is nothing. Let me tell you, the deputy governor have come to the community. I don't know what you guys are bothered about. What do you want to do?
Ah, okay. Odemma.
No. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Me, I don't know now. I don't know how Mazi is going to the community and confirming that it's the Fulani militia or
But
herdsmen.
when you guys saw that video, how do you guys think it's going to end? When you saw that video trending that day that it was Igbo headers or IPOP that took the attack, what next were you expecting? You don't know
How
how
do you
this
even know?
government
How
works.
do you even know that video?
Who posted that video first of all? It
They
was
wrote
released by
it.
the
They wrote
government.
it. The video came with an Igbo name. It is Igbo that kill Igbo. That is their narrative. He came with an Igbo name. That guy, they were interrogated. They wrote it. Abe Governor and Co. With both Igbo. His Igbo name with capital letter. They want you to know it's Igbo killing Igbo. That is their narrative.
Go and check the first person that posted that video from Facebook, who the person is, which party he supports. That is what you need to go and check first.
And ever since they claimed they caught that guy, what are the like visible investigations they have made to link that guy with the so-called perpetrators that he gave away his people to? So I'm even confused. I don't know what these guys are up to.
I don't know why you guys need to be confused.
Don't
I
be
just told
confused
you,
about this thing.
don't be
Confused
confused.
about.
Are you trying to say you don't believe the people anymore? Is that
I
what you're saying? That you
them now.
want to
It's just
believe
that
the
these
what?
guys here.
Then why are you
Why
not confused?
find
Why
it
are you
so
not
hard to
confused?
drive that narrative that since the so
No. Why are you not confused? You know, forget about people. See, people will make their opinions. I don't know why you are
You
bothered
hold
about
your
people's
own
opinion.
ground. As they
Hold your own ground. Is the one that stand more that win.
is the one that start more.
Hold your own
Now
ground.
thank you, Ndubuisi. Hold your
Why are you
ground.
guys
Nobody will
confused?
rewrite your history. If you keep
If you
quiet,
are
they will
if you are
rewrite it for
confused
you.
now and you are falling for them, they will win you over them and they will be getting more populated than the people that are supposed to fight for these people. You don't know that this thing that the government did. Were you not expecting it since? I told you guys that video was brought out by the government to target because even somebody came here and say, if we say it's S-men now, we cannot fight them. We cannot fight them. So why saying it's S-men? Let's say it's IPOP so that we will fight them. Is an evil person came on my space yesterday and said it, and was telling the community who to accept 500,000.
since it was not IP.
Hustling said it. Hustling said it. Go back to the space and
Are
play
you
it.
for oh god.
that he's going to donate 500,000 to them. That let's say it's herdsmen.
With 500,000 naira, they will say it's herdsmen. You see the thing. Like, can you imagine the audacity of giving somebody
No, no,
500,000?
they will say it's IPOB. They will say it's IPOB.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yes,
What
yes.
can 500,000 naira do in the life of a man today? What exactly?
Please, oh, can
What
I
exactly?
speak?
For
Oh, I
for
beg.
someone that lost their family
Ma
members,
Ndubuisi,
you are
biko
here.
ka m gwekwana n'okwu ka biko.
Yeah, Chino, so you have the
Yeah,
mic,
you know,
please.
so we'll
Okay,
go. I beg.
okay. Good day, everyone. Like, to me, there's this saying that I follow. Someone that controls your emotions controls you. That is why most times I try not to get triggered or gaslighted or emotional. It doesn't take anybody anywhere. I get it. And I always believe one thing is this. I'm of the opinion that it was committed by Fulani herdsmen. After I did my research, and I noticed that those guys have a history of always being attacked by Fulani herdsmen. So I'm of that opinion right now, based on the facts on ground. But to me, like there's this saying that if everybody is saying one thing, only one person is thinking. I always believe that this thing, even P2B believes it, that they cannot be in a room whereby everybody are saying one thing. That means there's an issue. Some people are supposed to be saying something that is different. And that's the beauty of why God gave us different mindset and different approach to issues. So I have no issues if somebody sees it as probably being perpetrated by community people, like the governor is saying, or some people saying maybe it's IPOB. It is their own point of view. It's something we need to respect. I don't have to cajole, or I don't feel anybody should be cajoled to think, in the same way everybody else is thinking. And I don't think anybody should be emotional about it. Everybody has their own right to express themselves. To me, I think it's the herdsmen that did it because they've been an attack on that community April 20th, 2021, that killed 17 people. In short, they've been up to like 5 attacks on that community for the past 3 years or 4 years since 2021. They've had one April 9th, April 20th, May. Then the last one was December 2022. And there's another one that haven't happened. Then this one that happened. Even at some point, soldiers have even come to those communities to even pick up innocent youths when they rose up to defend themselves against the Fulani herdsmen in the past. So they've been issue that community has always had issues with them herdsmen. Like I said in previous space, maybe that is their own PTSD. So whenever they have that herdsmen attack, of course though we know the community people are in short, they are the first line of defense or information to know. That is why most times when journalists want to do their investigation, they don't go to government office. When you see good, great journalists, Nigeria, we don't have journalists in Nigeria. If we have journalists by now, most journalists are supposed to be swamping into that community and finding out what exactly happened. But we have people that will just sit down in Lagos and they'll be giving news. Nobody goes to the government office to
Chino, so
ask.
sorry for cutting you short. When I believe that we are the media, we are the one to give out our news, was when the last year attack that happened in Enugu State.
Exactly.
It was through Obiagu photos
Yeah.
and things I posted that Sahara reporters and Vanguard have to get pictures.
Imagine.
They couldn't even spend their resources just like going to the community the way Nebeka did. They cannot.
They
They
don't.
cannot spend their resources.
So that's the issue. I think do you see CNN journalists if there's a crisis in one community in Iraq? Do you see them going to the governor's office in Iraq to go and start finding information of what happened there, or if they or in Venezuela or any place, any crisis point? They go to the community. They speak with the community people. They go down to the grassroots. Those are the ones that actually know what's happening. And if they go to that place, they'll still even go to those communities in Benue State, whereby those people also do the attack. They also go there and still do more investigation. So the people that get first-hand information about what happens is the community itself. They are the ones facing this thing. It's not in government house. Sometimes most of these governors are aloof. Some of these governors, some of them don't even stay in the Ebonyi State. Most of the Nigerian governors, they spend more time in Abuja and Lagos. That's the truth. Most of them, even these opposed of demon, most of them, they spend more time. Go to Zamfara, even Zamfara State, most of those governors in the north, they spend more time in Abuja. So they are aloof. How can a governor come and tell you that he got a security report that it was done by community criminals, and he was not even very, very detailed on the security report he got. It was not just detailed. So they just gave him one side of the report and he just took it. He never looked at it. At least if you're a governor, you're supposed to at least look at things both ways now. At least the community are saying one thing, the security are saying one thing. You weigh the two. You don't just come and just give one side because you feel okay, yes, this is what the security are saying. In that community, they also have their own security in that community. They have their own vigilance, they have their local, they have their youths, they have people that actually protect those communities in their own little way. You're supposed to also get your intelligence report as well from those communities. But I don't blame them. Most of these people, they just hide in their government houses, protected by all manners of DSS, soldiers, and every all kind of things, so they can see whatever they like. So that's why I keep on saying that the proper journalists, which you don't have in Nigeria, they go down to the community. They don't first go and now go to governor's office and start asking what happened. They go to talk to the community. That's what happens. So that's my own point in this stuff. Why I was giving some people thumbs down, like the last speaker that speak. Sorry, me. I always get this. I get allergic to bullshit when I hear people making things about saboteurs or Igbo identity, IPOB, all this kind of stuff. Trying to talk like if someone doesn't think the way you think, automatically is a fifth columnist, is a saboteur. I don't like that kind of feeling, because it's that word in a way, it's a word whereby once they say or something that they want to sentence you to harm or danger or something. So I don't just like that word at all. That's why I was giving that guy a thumbs down. I think IPOB are a criminal organization, they're a terror group, they've committed their own crime in their own place and all kind of stuff. So if people call them for what they are, then I don't know why someone should feel agitated. And let me tell you, one people don't understand what that happens in Nigeria, which we should be realistic. And that's why I said we should not be emotional about things. When during the height of Boko Haram, then 10 years ago, during the time of Jonathan, there are some of us here that are right now becoming so emotional. Some of us here, anytime we had any Northerner opposing Jonathan, we term them Boko Haram. Some people are here classifying all Northerners as Boko Haram. I think, and now the table has turned, sadly to say. I think, but what I'm trying to say is like, in the end, it's just temporal. Anybody that feels that all these things you can wrap everybody up in one tribe as IPOB, it doesn't make sense. IPOB is temporal. Their terrorism is temporal. It's not going to last. It's going to die off, and it's already dying off. And that's what we are trying to do. I want to kill that ideology. I want to kill it. I think no, even the lowest of idiots will not come and start painting an entire tribe with one brush of IPOB. Now, when it comes to Ebonyi State, I keep on saying it. Me, I'm looking for solution. I keep on saying this. I'm this pointing figure of whether it's Fulani men or whether it's IPOB or whether it's community criminals, all this kind of thing. To me, it's not even the issue. The issue to me is how do these things stop? How do you get those people out of Benue State? And that's why I have the problem with the governor. Because the governor that is saying that is community criminals, what the ones that has happened in the past, like all those attacks by herdsmen that has happened, what has he done, like, to make sure that that community doesn't even have herdsmen? First and foremost, make sure that that community doesn't even have herdsmen. So you can also, okay, yes, maybe you can now use your mind and say maybe it's community criminals. Try and clear up that place completely. Clear up, talk to your other governor, the other governor that shares border with you in Benue State. Find a way of clearing up that Agala community that those herdsmen come from Benue State to your this thing. Once you've cleared all those ones, then if there's any this you're now saying, okay, it's these people, at least it will make it a bit more of sense. But when we have people that have a history of always having herdsmen, always attacking them, you cannot just rule that, you cannot rule it out as not being a factor. It's a major factor. In short, it's 95% factor. Before you even start factoring whether it's community criminals, like he said in Vanguard News like an hour ago. So that's the issue I have. What is he actually doing to make sure that community do not have incidents of Fulani herdsmen attack? How can you be in a community whereby they are scared that imagine you're a governor of a state and the community has seen that they had an issue with Fulanis and they're trying to resolve it and these guys took them by surprise. And aren't you the one supposed to be heading that resolution instead of the community? Aren't you the one supposed to be pushing those Fulani back, making sure they don't do those surprise attack in the first place? You're supposed to be carrying out preemptive attack. And you're here giving that news that is community criminals until you feel relaxed because it doesn't affect you. You're protected by DSS, you're protected by soldiers. Bad as a bad, your families are not in Nigeria. Bad as a bad, you can go and stay in Abuja or something, come back to the state capital. It doesn't concern you. And that's the problem we have with most of our political leaders. They politicize issues. They are never honest. All of them, from Soludo that will leave issues and start talking about how 90% of the criminals in Anambra State are not from Anambra. Who gives a damn where they are from? Who asks you that question? Your work is to totally eliminate insecurity. That is your job. Or Hope Uzodinma start talking about how it's not IPOB, how it is politicians like Rochas that are behind the insecurity in Imo State. That was what Rochas was saying, Hope was saying. He was blaming his political opponents. He politicized the whole issue, which of course that's what 99% of Nigerian politicians do. And so that is where I have issues with most of these governors. It's not just Southeast governors. It cuts across all regions. Most of them are just dumb bass, and that's just the truth. Sorry to say, and that is what we are facing. Once there's security issue, to them they see it as an opportunity to either make money and then use it to like hit back on their political opponent. They don't care about the people that are facing these things. So it's not as if it's a Southeast problem when it comes to the way these governors behave. It's something that cut across all regions. Even some of our military generals, some of our those people in the armed forces, they also do the same thing. They politicize issues. Even people in the corridors of power in Aso Rock, people that are appointed by Bola Tinubu, some of them also politicizing security. So that's it. Nigeria on a good day, if you check it, we're not actually a nation. That is why whenever there's an imminent crisis in a region, other regions will be using it to mock you. Let's say tomorrow now in Southwest, maybe they have an OPC problem. Now, let's say tomorrow now, Southwest has an OPC problem. Maybe Odo or Populous I don't know what they call them. Let's say they now rise up and they're now committing all kind of crimes. Some of us are mocking everybody. They are painting all of them in one, but all of them are OPC. Let's say it's another problem in North. So that's what we do in this country. I think so. When it's in the north, we call everybody Boko Haram. If they say something that we don't want to hear, or we feel that it's against our political ideology, we just term everybody they are Boko Haram, or we term all Fulani herdsmen. It's something we do because we're not a nation. So when I see people doing it to us in the south, it's something that I've witnessed being done to other people. I think so. Why should I get triggered by all these kind of things? Something that we just do. I don't what I would do it for banter or banter sake. I think it doesn't concern me. My major concern is that let there be peace in the southeast. What is happening in Ebonyi State, I keep on saying it's not a southeast regional problem. It's an interregional problem. The problem is mostly between Ebonyi, Enugu, and Benue states. That's where the problem lies. I think this Anambra is far from it. There are some places that are getting that are not to Anambra. It's not an existential threat like the way it is for Ebonyi and Enugu. So those herdsmen in those Benue State community, they have to be completely chased out of there. That's just the truth. Most of the governor of Ebonyi State and this thing and Enugu State, there's supposed to be a collaboration with the governor of Benue State. Just like when we have Boko Haram issues, you see, then when Buhari was there, we had a multinational joint task force whereby it consists of Chadian forces, Niger Republic forces, I think so, and Cameroonian forces. That's what is supposed to be happening within that borders. You don't supposed to be having herdsmen coming from Benue community and be entering Ebonyi State or Enugu State to commit all kind of terrorism. So that is my own issue with this thing. I'm not really concerned on how people actually feel, but in the end, we are all unique in our ways. We are all unique. We're not supposed to think alike, unless we are just saying that one person is supposed to do the thinking. So that's why most times I always feel like I said, he who controls your emotions control you. Why should I be emotional if somebody feels otherwise? It doesn't agree with my point of view. I think it doesn't change anything. In short, it even dims my clarity if I get emotional about what he says. I just have to be looking at the ball. I think my eyes is supposed to be on I have to have my eyes on the issues. You don't take your eyes off the issue. I think so. What I'm trying to say is, look, Ebonyi State and Enugu, they need solution to the herdsmen crisis, and it's coming from the northern region. What can they do? What can they do about it? And the only thing they can do about it is to get the federal government involved, because they don't have monopoly of violence, and also get the Benue State governor involved and get this and chase out these people out of that situation, and then there will be peace in those places. So we just have a border region within the southeast, just that border side that is being attacked by these herdsmen that just stays in the bush, and whenever they just feel like, they just come there and attack. And that community you're talking about, as I think I heard the report whereby you haven't complained that the reason why they even have this frequent attack by herdsmen because the community does not have access to roads and infrastructure. So it's not so once these herdsmen commit some of these atrocities in that community, they can easily just run back into their bushes because there's no road, there's something that can even make it easy. So if you want to use cars or something to actually pursue them or like push them back. So the governors and they complained to the last governor that they should try to urbanize the place. I get that. And once it does that in a way to help to like make push those people out. But the governor Omai didn't do much, and now they're hoping on this one to do something. And to me, this guy, I don't think he plans on doing anything since he has already started passing judgment of who is behind the criminality without even going there to actually get first hand information. So Grandmaster say, I believe him. Sometimes you don't believe these governors. Most times you believe the community. That is what any sensible, even the most sensible of journalists, that's what they do. They go to communities, they go down, they go to people houses. We watch documentaries now. We see these things. They go to communities and find out what happened. You don't see them going to maybe the governor's house in Alabama or going to the governor's house in maybe California to go and start sitting down, taking a cup of tea and asking him what's happening in your community. No. They talk to the teachers in those communities, they talk to the farmers, they talk to the nurses. That is how they do it. So and if the information is coming from the community, that this is done by Fulani, yes, then believe me, 95% of the time, it's always the truth. It's always the truth. And even also when IPOB was doing their thing, they came out and said that the people that are doing this are
Okay,
criminals hiding under
okay.
agitations.
No,
I
so
think, yeah.
Genius, please turn round up. Please turn
Okay,
round up.
so if you notice, even also when IPOB was doing those things, they came out and said that the people doing this thing, perpetrating this violence, are criminals hiding under agitations. Even people in Lilo also say the same thing. So the community have first-hand information. Initially, let me try one. Initially, when I got the first news, then that was like some days ago. But when I saw that guy's confession, initially I thought, okay, maybe this thing was done by community criminals and IPOB. But when I took my time, because one thing with me, I always look at the two sides of the story. I don't just focus on one. I took my time, I did my research. I started going back to newspaper reports and I started noticing that, oh, there is a trail already. These guys have been having this attack, getting ceaseless attack for the past 4 5 years. And these are the ones that are documented. So automatically, I think there's already a lead on this, and the lead is that it's pointing towards the herdsmen. And when I now notice that even the community leader talked about them actually having probably like a meeting or a crisis resolution with these Fulanis, and they are trying to actually resolve it, and then these Fulanis took them by surprise, automatically, it's so obvious who is behind the attack. But to me, I always look for solutions, and I believe we should focus on the solution. The solution, to me, is to make sure that those guys are not in Benue State. They should be chased out of Benue State. It's not a matter of just creating a defense line in the southeast because you cannot create a defense line and those guys will be pulling surprise attack on you whenever they like. One day you'll be caught unawares and they will kill people. So the best form of defense is attack. They need to be pushed out of Benue State. So the governors of Enugu State, Ebonyi State, and Benue State, they're supposed to having that conversation as with the federal government also in that same conversation to push these people out. So there'll be peace in Ebonyi State and Enugu. Thank you very much. I yield.
Okay, thank you, okay.
Can I just say something for 30 seconds? And I'm off here.
Okay, say what you want to say.
I posted in the comment section the conversation with Hope Uzodinma. I hope the people making noise here should go and read the complete statement and
Yeah,
then
that
find
you
out
people from this post
and just
saying like
suppose and just
stupid
suppose
people.
the
Get away from
references.
this place. Nobody wants to find out whatever
Yeah,
you want
because
to
you're
find out.
stupid.
Please
You
don't
don't have
find out.
brains. Go
Can
out.
you get out from
Oma, please leave this reprobate to be a reprobate. There is no engaging this guy. You see, when you lose argument, you resolve to fight. That's what he's doing. So that the end point will be na akọrọ ọnụ ebe a. We will not discuss the real issue. So let's leave this thing. I know a reprobate when I see one, and Michael is a reprobate. Let's leave him. Mark Leak, okay, Mark Leak, yes. You have the mic, please.
They call you Malam whatever. You a degenerate. If you get Zuru, is a married.
Please, if you unmute your mic, I'll be fine. You will leave me with no option than to drop you. Please, let's move the mic. We are not fighting. Just wear your badge of honor as a reprobate. It's a badge. It's an honor. We can identify one. I know when a man is gone. We are gonna. You are doing a straw man thing and say this is only thing you get, but you don't have it. And if you don't know, you are one of the people that are causing the insecurity, because this is how it starts. Mark Leak, please go ahead.
Ndubuisi, don't be giving fools like this your
All right.
space to co-host. Engage me like
We don't entertain fools here. You're a reprobate, okay? Go and enjoy another space, because I saw you doing marathon space from space to space, selling your gas. Now you don't have anything to say again other than to fight. We are not fighting. Mark Leak, go ahead, please.
Did you kick him out of the space?
All
Oh
right. Thank you
yes,
so
yes,
much. Am
I
I
did that.
audible?
You said you kicked him out.
Yes, I did that, of course. Yes, I did. Is that why we're here? To be doing back and forth?
You would have just
Yeah,
dropped him, not like kick him out of the space now.
maybe I wanted to take him to listener, but mistakenly kicked him out of the space. But whatever. He said he's done. He's out of this place already. So we just hasten his leave. Mark Lee, go ahead still.
All right. Thank you so much. I greet you on the by Kelen. I've been listening since let's say over 4 hours now. It's unfortunate that the other time that I joined on the speaker section, I was unable to speak and I was dropped. I don't know, but thank you that I'm back. So I've been listening and I've been following all these matters for years now. Everything regarding to insecurity in our land and this whole issue of IPOB, SN, and Fulani herdsmen stuff. No doubt there's no one that will say that we don't have insecurity in our land. But it's unfortunate that some believe that two truths can coexist. But I thank God that with the recent thing that is happening, we are beginning to at least see a clearer picture. We are beginning to reason in another direction or another perspective other than the one that we have been reasoning from initially. Actually, I came here to ask a question pertaining to what Mazi Woblo was saying and people we are encountering at the earlier on. But I will still ask the question. You see, since 2023, prior to the election till now, I don't know if we have taken notice of that since then, a lot of things have been unraveled. For example, the election that just that happened in 2023, it unraveled so many things. By now, we have seen some people that are claimed people that will refer as people we look up to. People will listen to their voice. We have seen some people that we thought they were fighting for good governance. Unfortunately, we have seen that actually something was beating the drum for them. And again, if we have been following the recent events surrounding USCCID, we can also see that it has also unraveled some other set of people. Maybe people in the journalism sector or department, people we thought that these people were concerned about things happening in Nigeria. And we have seen that some of the cash TVs and all that, it is actually something that was beating the drum, the music that they were dancing. Now that's it. Now, also this thing now that is happening in Ebony State, it has also beginning to unravel another set of people. Those adamant ones that have refused to believe that two truths can coexist. Those adamant ones that have refused to believe that actually the Fulani people can commit atrocities. All they want to push is just one perspective of that narrative. Maybe as time goes on, we'll get to know if something is beating the music that they are dancing to. You know, because we should not conclude yet until every hidden thing come to the open. So why am I saying this? I was on the space yesterday and we heard from the immediate people that we are attacked. But it's unfortunate that some people, they are still moving with their narrative. Now, you should ask yourself a question. Is it possible that these people are induced? You know, maybe, maybe not. We should not conclude on that because so many things are happening. You see some people, they find it difficult to accept the truth. You know, initially, some of us, even when you want to say something pertaining to this thing, have we made our findings? Some people will shut you up and tell you, oh, you shut up, you do this. Let me say it. I am currently in a place where there's insecurity. As a matter of fact, I am in Imo State. And before I move forward, Ndubuisi, I've been talking about this cannot do this cannot do that in your place, in this, that. Are you aware that also in around Obinze, there's also insecurity? Maybe at times we define this insecurity as only the presence of IPOB, only the presence of ESN, only the presence of Fulani terrorists. Let me use that word because they carry ammunition also. Now, how about these people that are moving around scavenging people's property, all in the name of settling scrap? There are so many things that is going on, and the issue of insecurity. You know, I am a victim to this, and I'm going to be some putting this thing to you. This thing happened within that same Obinze where there is barracks. It happened within that place. There are places I would have called, but because of one thing, I will not call it. There are places where people find it difficult to go to their farm because of insecurity. So when you begin to say, hey, it cannot happen this place, it cannot happen this place, it's just that there's nothing, maybe the area you are looking at insecurity has not come to that place, or what you define as insecurity is not happening in that place. But if we move on a general term, maybe we can say that insecurity is happening everywhere. So, but there's this one clear question I want to ask everyone here. Because we have been saying in the morning, we have been talking about this issue of what is it called, checking point or whatever you call it. Now, I have this question to ask. In a situation whereby the aim of checking point is no longer achieved, what should be our response? Because if I should start narrating my stories here, I have encountered 3 insecurities. One was on a eve of 25th December, like 2 years ago. I couldn't go back from where I went to work because of what? Insecurity. Another one was either 30th of or something. I went to do something within apps. For some of you that knows apps, on coming back, I have to pause and wait till like 30 minutes or 1 hour before we could move because of what? Insecurity. Now, in all of these things, within, let's say, 3 poles or 4 poles, you get to where there's army checkpoint. Now, it it as in it brings up a question: what is the essence of checkpoint or checking point in our land if the issue of insecurity, the issue of kidnapping is still rampant? What is the essence of it? Because when people come here and say that our place has been militarized, people will come up and say that, oh no, this, oh no, oh that, oh no, oh that. But have you taken time to look at it critically and ask yourself, are these people actually doing the aim of keeping them there? If they're not doing the aim, of what use are they in those places? If someone like me, I got kidnapped like few posts away from a military checkpoint, what's the essence of having military checkpoint? If insecurity is still on an increase in our land and every 2 posts or 3 posts there's checkpoint, what's the essence of having checkpoints? See, the issue is that we don't want to accept that in all these things, 2 truths can coexist, which is there's every possibility they are not even doing the work. Or maybe there's atom of them conniving in perpetrating evil. You know, I don't want to go into cases where some people have said that this thing are being perpetrated by so people, and those things we sweep them under the carpet because we don't want to open our minds to analyze, to some people will say fact check whether there's any atom of truth in what people are saying. Now, another thing I want us to look at also, for instance, I came from a community and there's a case have the zeal to go and inform the security people. These are some of the things that we need to. We look at it and we ask ourselves the question. You know, this issue of Fulani herdsmen, my brother, some either 2 years ago, he him. It took only the intervention of my brother shouting from the road for them to leave him and run away. But unfortunately, when we say that these people are disturbing, people will say, no, 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 no. Write off the opinion of people who have experienced it. Don't write off the stories of people who is happening in Ebony State, and we have seen how the narrative is being pushed. We have seen how people are so adamant that even when you tell them, even if the dead person, people among the people that died, if any of them, maybe miracle happened and they were, one of them came back to life and confess that it is Fulani people, the same people will tell you, no, 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 no. In fact, you have died. It's the fake spirit that is speaking from you. It is not you that is speaking. It can be. That is the issue that we have. So we need to start thinking in the direction. Is it possible we also have people in our midst that are pushing agenda, that are in? What are you allowing them to speak? When you already have seen that this is A and someone is coming to question your intelligence, is coming to question as in, I don't even understand. Why will you allow such people? That's why all these things doesn't bother me again. Because are you going to tell me I am in a place where there's insecurity? I have run, or I have suffered the issue of insecurity. So what is someone going to tell me? Now, there's another part that people are not into this. If you remember in one of your space, either last year, I said this thing. We should be more concerned about people, the vulnerable ones, who may likely toe the wrong path. Because all these things we are saying, imagine the people from that village and they are telling you it's Fulani people, and you are telling them, no, it's not this, it's not that, and government is not doing anything. Tomorrow when they put pick ammunition, we'll start shouting this, that, this, that. See, if it happens to me, anyway, I have to wait for government for so number of time. If they don't do anything, maybe I will also sacrifice my life, but I will do something. That's just what I will do. Because we can't run mad together. If the government cannot do anything, and funny enough, the people around also, the people you call your own, are also pushing another narrative. As in, it's so funny, it's so crazy. So that's why I asked that question. In a situation where the essence of all these checking points are no longer performing their duty, what should we do? Should we say because of their insecurity, they should continue when they are no longer doing anything? From one pole to another, you will see police checking point. Do you know that? Let me tell you. Do you know that it's easy to move ammunition within East? Because all their concern is all about what? Did you bring money? Just present money, you move. There's nothing like checking you to know it. In fact, you find it difficult to see ones that chase people. Bring money and they will push you. Just move. Have we not had stories? Finally, I will say this. Are we going to write off the fact that some people that have been labeled, that have been killed, are innocent people? Are we going to write it off? There was a case of one guy from my neighboring community. He came back for his mother's burial. On his way going to Owerri, Ndubuisi, you know Owerri, along Achi, he was picked up and he was labeled to be an IPOB member, people that committed one crime or the other. It took the intervention of some journalists, the Imolites, and if you know Chinonsoba, it took the lives of them for that guy to be rescued. Now, how about people who doesn't have anybody to speak for them? Are we going to write off the fact that in some situations, in as much as you are not dressing like a pastor, you will be tagged one thing or the other? So what am I saying? I'm so happy that our people are beginning to question some things, are beginning to reason, look at things from different perspectives. Is it possible for this thing to be happening? Is it possible also for the other thing to be happening? And I loved that thing that Omar did. Someone came here to push that narrative of it is the governor, therefore we should believe him. Just that it suits his own narrative. But when a governor says the one that doesn't suit his own narrative, you'll find out that you will no longer believe him. No. This governor has been induced, or this governor is not saying the truth. This governor is conniving with the terrorists. But when it suits his narrative, yes, this governor is performing. This governor is the best. We should question ourselves. So I still need an answer towards that question. When that issue of checking points, the aim of it is not met, what should be our response as Igbos? Thank you. Mr. Ndubuisi.
To come and start arguing again. We achieved something yesterday. We were tagging the governor and dragging him. He saw the message. So you people want us to go back on saying arguing is not testament or this. You guys will continue. They didn't push narrative. There is no testament. That's why they brought out those people. And now I believe what the man said, that there is a rumor that the guy that they were using is mentally delayed person. That is what that man said. That guy on that video. So he's a mentally delayed person. They want to use it to push an agenda. So you people should not get emotion or be deceived by what the governor is saying. So let's stand on our word. You can't take out the mouth mass he went to the village to go and do after he was bashed and lashed by his brothers, Abe governor. He's going there to prove a point that the assessment. And now the underexposed, they are still attacking him. That look at what the governor said. And he's still proving the points. You are stressing yourself. You want to reduce your life for people that don't care. Everybody have right to believe what they want to believe. So don't stress yourself in convincing people to say that it's not herdsmen and all these things. Your conscience is clear already. You have done your findings and you have done your work. Why are you proving the point? Are you proving the point to Igbe governor or these people? Can they do anything? Will they do anything? That is what you're supposed to know first. They won't do anything. They cannot do anything. So they don't matter. So why are you proving the point to them? The point that you need to prove is for us to tag the governor and drag him. On that your post now, I will go to this evening. When I settle down, I will have to write a long thing and tag that governor on it. So he will know that we know the truth. It was because of the space and everything that I was tagging yesterday that they are releasing comments. If we should do it again with your own and tag him and drag him today the way we are doing it, you did it yesterday. Let's see what you see. They will change their words and say this not this thing. They will know that I will know the truth and go for that place and help the community. Dr. CJ.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, Ndubuisi and every other person co-host. Malam Ogre, good evening. Oyagbani, I greet you. Oma, I greet you. Yesterday, I don't know, that space lasted for 9 hours or more. I literally didn't do anything yesterday because I just stayed on the listener section and listening to questions and answer responses from the people. So coming here today to hear some things again, I am extremely utterly disappointed at our people and how people behave. I mean, again, I think coming in on Twitter, I think I've learned a lot. You can't come and okay, start to think a person is this or that. The next day they're just going to disappoint you with their way of doing things. So I just want to ask, when we go in here, these people, they are correct this thing yesterday.
No, I didn't give them anything.
So, I mean, we all know how the news agencies are in Nigeria. They're lazy. The news agency in Nigeria, they are very lazy people. They don't go on ground. They don't do anything. Somebody has gone to this community. These people are not people that are with us, that are with us on these spaces, going to spaces and listening to spaces and competing on who knows how to talk. These people are local people in the villages. Somebody has gone as far as getting that person to come here to speak to us, to answer questions, direct and indirect questions. And again, I don't know, maybe some people don't have anything they are doing with
So
their life.
Dr. CJ, check Jumbotron now, see what Mazin Emeka. I believe he's back from the community. He went there himself.
So
Check
right,
there and see the interview he did with those people.
I am not here in 8, 9, 10 hours. Really, measure these things. Then you have somebody come here to be insisting. Because some people will jump on spaces and listen and go. So that's why whenever these things come, really let's be mindful of what we do. Let's be mindful of what we do. Fulani killing or Fulani headers killing is not today it started. People of Benue State have suffered a lot from this thing. Even when Ugwai was governor, there was an incident, is it Uzowani or something like that, that happened. This man went there, was crying. So this whole Fulani headers insecurity it didn't start today. So to come here and to say to talk like it's something that is not possible, it can never happen, it can never be them. It's not, no, I mean, come on, guys. Because at the end of the day, these are the narrative that some government people want. And we know what the reality is. We know what the reality is. Because here you be in Nigeria, you'll be seeing something happen. You'll be so shocked on what you see on the news. If you're not there, if you were there to see it and to see what's written on the news, you'll be so shocked. And we are here. Somebody has gone speaking to us directly. That's why I'm asking you, when we'll go here, these people, to tell us what they told us yesterday. Because I don't get it. If IPOP did what they did, and people were here on this space, lambasting, fighting, putting their life in, does that mean now that if somebody else does something, you can't call them out? It's very sad. I sometimes Okune just zoom on. I just listen. I raise up my hand. I go back. You call a spade, guys. And any grudges you have, if any fight you have, personal that you cannot, maybe something like we understand that, but that doesn't denigrate that. Okay, this can also happen. That doesn't also mean that this cannot happen. And if people who are the victims of these gruesome killings have come here to tell us that these are the people that attacked them, and these are the things that happened that led to this attack. You governor that is somewhere in, I don't know, Abakaliki, would now have information than somebody who his brother was killed. Biko, please, let's not be that insensitive, please. This man, brother, was killed, and he even came here to tell us the story. And how the deputy governor came the next day. And again, whatever the information is, the deputy governor, I'm thinking the deputy governor did not pass that information to the governor. Or maybe they are playing politics with it. Because if the guy came to the village, I'm sure they told him the same stories. Why would they now go ahead and post or make a different statement? When did Nigerians begin to trust their government so much that if they say it's A, it's A? We will not hear when the NSAS happened, how whatever reports they came out with. Please, guys. See, journalism is a difficult thing. And I do not trust the Nigerian media because they're lazy. So please and please, if somebody has decided to spend their resources to show that concern, because it's easy not to do anything, guys. Nobody's going to do anything if I don't come on this space or I don't contribute anything. Or I don't do, nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows where it does nothing. But if you see people who are coming out to do it, please don't come here to show that no, now only you get another opinion. See, opinion is opinion, facts are facts, right? Having a different opinion is good to have when you're discussing about some issues, but not for factual issues like this. So I want to urge us, please. We are not going to sit here 8, 9, 10 hours talking about the same thing. Excuse me, I mean, every single time, and we'll have a few elements who are going to refuse, who want for some reason, because I know, I see it now, I've seen it on Twitter, I've seen it, that most people come on Twitter with an agenda. And you're going to be there thinking that you and them, you don't even know them. You met them here on this space. You don't know that they are just political jobbers. People are abroad, they know just phone call. And you meet the PA, the SA. Don't worry, you meet him. Or put on a tweet and rubbish. I mean, these are people. And sometimes I look at these videos, I can't even look at them, because these are people who might even be innocent. Somebody mentioned that here today. Because you're trying to push a narrative. Everybody in that village, will you go and stay there? You're pushing this narrative. Everybody there. Yeah, just build that place. You that you are saying no on that and made this thing. They are telling you, is it today we're having headers problem? All the way to Ghana, they have headers problem. The whole of Benue, autumn, we're having headers problem. Orutezi Anibo, then a headers problem. Or this Achi. Then it's not possible. It can never be possible. Also forgetting what even gave the followership in the first place for ESN. We're here talking. What even prompted some people to even tolerate ESN in the first place? Wasn't it because of these whole insecurity problems? Wasn't it on the bedrock of that insecurity problem that this ESN thing was now formed and unleashed on our people? So how are we talking like this? See, you might have an opinion, but if facts are presented to you, please be a man. Be humble enough. Be a human being. And accept it and say, okay, yes, I was wrong here. Now I have the fact. What's wrong with changing your opinion? Changing your opinion doesn't make you any weaker. The first time I spoke on this space, I will say it 101 times if I have to say it. I supported IPOB in the initial stage. It got to a point I left the whole thing, and that was a long time ago. So what is wrong, guys. So if people say if they call you IPOB, see, the reason why IPOB gained traction is what happened, some of the things that were happening in the Southeast. So let's leave that conversation for another day. But now we're coming up here to talk about things that are happening. I said day before yesterday, two truths can coexist. That somebody is doing something and somebody is going under it because of that to do something. You're not going to call that person out, that person did it, because you think it must be this one. Please, guys. So, Biko, I would plead with you guys. A lot of people come on this space. Sometimes we have 180 people, 200 people here. So let's be watchful of the things we do, the narrative we push on our people. Because when they not mad anything that we're talking here, they're just helpless in the village there. So if we push this narrative that is going to make them not even get help or the necessary torchlight towards these things to bring some kind of security to solve this problem, then who are these people going to run to? How many people come to spaces? Most of us that comes, most of us are not even in Nigeria. The ones that are in Nigeria, maybe they are like who to run to. And you're going to come here too. These are victims, guys. These are victims. Somebody in Eburu, is the brother. Bekoreba Kocha Yokor. Somebody is still insisting. Yeah, I don't want to insult anybody, but that's very that I can maybe, but again, why pay him? That's the only reason I can say, okay, maybe Ndubuisi has paid the man to push his own narrative. Because on us, like this, I mean, what else?
No, not Dr. CJ. Even when people said let's contribute money for them, I said for what? The best thing I want from you guys is for us to tag the Ebonyi State governor. Tag him and tag him. Only that one will mean a lot of things than to say let's contribute money and do.
So
No, no, no,
that's
no, no.
my
After contributing money,
own.
after giving them what next, Esme will still attack them
That's my
because
own
those things
decision.
will
Let's
silence
not
the pain.
behave like this is not a problem in the country, not just in the southeast. The victims have confirmed this.
See, let me just tell you guys what I've witnessing now. Ebonyi State is coming from the long run. The kind of insecurity that will going to come to Ebonyi State, nobody will expect it. It's only the governor that knows what he's trying to do. Maybe the people don't like him. He don't have the mindset that they might take him out. So I feel he wants to behave like Hopus or Dima for the first turn. So you guys should know that IPOP now will move to Ebonyi State. That is the next thing. This is the only thing that I'm not sure because they won't have any ground anymore in Imo State and what they call it, Abia State or Anambra State. They are moving to Ebonyi State now. And the governor is the cause and is the one welcoming them.
But anyway, that's all I have to say really, because sometimes I listen onu ejum, iko kwiki agum, biko. Please, at the end of the day, we have people who cannot speak for themselves. We have people who cannot protect themselves. So all we owe these people is to shine this light on this situation. So we cannot come and try to channel the light towards a different direction. So undo woji on the security also go somewhere else. And where the other ones are in the dark, chilling and enjoying. So because if you don't have the courage to say the truth, please don't speak. It's not by force. Extra money for extra minute for speaking on space. Please, thank you guys. I yield.
This guy, Michael, you had your hands up. Do you want to speak? Do you have anything to say? Michael Chicks or Chikes? Hello, Michael.
Yes, hello?
You had
Hello?
your hands up for a while.
Yeah, I had my hands up before I came into watch football now, so I've been pretty occupied with football. But anyway, NDBC, I just wanted to talk to you again on the same matter. Hello?
He's listening.
Yeah, NDBC, I sent you an inbox and also I posted it on the comment section. Please go and read what Hope Uzodinma said and juxtapose it with what I told you that he said and then make your conclusion. That's all I'm
Are you
interested in now.
saying Hope said this? He said not. I don't understand.
He said what I said that was making a lot of noise. I wrote a lot of noise on the platform that Hope said it.
Now
We are
come on, get out. Who they make
politicians.
noise for the platform? You sure they
It
give
we
man?
are
Because all
politicians.
the
You
people in
understand?
Yara, they were making a lot of noise for Wogene. Are you mad? Are you mad? Can you name this guy safe? Who was making noise?
Lubis, can I talk to you, please?
Because talk go to Ndubuisi's DM. Why do you find the need to come here to speak to him? Ghana DM, I got nonsense. I crash shinga for. or same talking the.
Okay,
Okay, two people
Ndubuisi,
from here go and watch
Ndubuisi,
football or something.
Ndubuisi.
Let me
Listen,
hear what
Nubisi, you
what
people
hear
should go
what
and
he's
do
saying.
your
No, no, Oma, let
conversation.
me hear what he's.
Let you hear what when he said that we were making noise, he did not say anything. Now you want to hear what he's saying. What brought about a noise of the noise? Nashinga Zuzufo. I don't think.
Ndubuisi, what I'm telling you is this. Hope said they were politicians sponsoring the people, the criminals. That was really during that, after that, were a prison break and some killings.
But did he call
The
did Hope call
wait,
IPOP?
let me tell you, let me understand it. He said people sponsored people, politicians sponsored people masquerading themselves as IPOB and ESN. That was what he said. And
Give
that's
us
what
the
my
list
point
of
is.
all the IPOP people in Imo State. Can you give us the list of all the IPOP non-Imo State? Since Hope said that they were
You understand
masquerading
what I'm
as
telling you now from what you said?
You will not have this conversation. No, tell this guy to fuck up from here. Kind of thing. We are trying to handle something. Can Marcus solve this problem in a boy state? You come here
So, Ndubuisi, go
distracting
and
us and
read
causing
it
all
up.
kinds of
Go,
nonsense.
you can
Go
go read it
and read your own up. Go and
in
read your
channels
own
too.
up.
See where he made that statement.
That's where you belong. Ever hand a ball. Don't come and stop us here. Leave this place. Singapore. Let's know what we're dealing with and how to handle the situation.
So, Ndubuisi, go over it and
Come
let
on,
him. I don't notice you, my
what
dear.
did
Bye
they
bye.
happen? Nubisi, don't they do, man? Where did they happen? What is this love? Why? Why is he obsessed with you? Why must he explain to you in the presence of Igwe Mat or Gene? Why must we listen? You should go to your private gym and do
Oma,
this
I be
love
like
now.
say,
Go and do
I be like say you don't drink
it.
this thing, ba.
You know, sir, they drink right from time now. I not be like some of now where they pretend they do nonsense. Everybody know my character, they show am. But all the people where they do like good people, now they be the bad person. They don't expose all of them. This market here, they don't know because when we're standing against iPod, was you like a good man? This one today they have exposed. That's my problem with you people. I'll be behaving like if you're good people. Not only trauma, I be bad person. I accept my full chest. But all of na if
Let's go back to Mazin Emeka post. Let's write something
Yes,
now.
Mazi, can you please come up and speak with us? You see, I have to say this because this conversation we're having today, we will not be having this conversation if not because of Nemeka. Of their differences and still will not come out and give people credit where the credit belong to. And we will not be here if not because of the resilience of characters like Grandmaster. Because they fought tirelessly against people who do not mean well for Southeasterners. The unprincipled characters that use every opportunity to distort facts and put us in despair and then achieve their agenda. It is a public appreciation. Mazi, while you look at the last week as a ugly week, considering the event of things that has happened, take this appreciation as a good thing for this week because two things dispute. It is not another person, it is you the unbiased person that they perceive, the one that they do not call IPOB. And this begs to say, explain that was the reason why they hurriedly want to tag him IPOB, because on the same space, he was claiming that he will go to that place. So they hurriedly want to discredit whatever report he will come back with. So when you don't understand that the people you're dealing with are very wicked and dangerous people that see tomorrow even before you see it. This is a classical example. They tagged him IPOB, a person that they've never called IPOB all this while. But in the time when he said, I am going to this village to get the real information, what really happened? They tagged him in IPOB some days before that, so that if he's coming back, they will tell you every Mazi is Mazin Namdekanu, whatever they call it. This is what they do. So, Mazi, thank you very much for what you have done. Whoever that want to argue, whoever that want to talk, let them continue to talk, but we know what happened. And nobody will relate our history for us. It is our history. It is our state.
Madam,
Thank you very much.
madam, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Mazi, good evening.
Yeah,
Are you back from the States? Are you back?
I came back around 12 a.m. yesterday. So this morning, should I say this morning or midnight? Yeah, 12 a.m. Was when I came back. It was not an easy journey anywhere. So, but by God's grace, we made it. So I wanted to say something. I didn't know how I'm going to say this without offending. We have totally forgotten that we can have criminals among the group. We have totally forgotten that we are having herdsmen killing. Even a sitting president come out to say that those people are our misguided brothers. You know, I didn't know how I'm going to say this again. You know, I've been trying to, I didn't know. Even if you go to that village, it will be very, very hard for you to see a young man living in that village. Young man living in that village, I'm telling you. A village that took me from Nkalago Junction, a village that took me close to 3 hours for me to locate. From Nkalago Junction, 3 hours. Okada that carried me to that village collected 15K, 15,000 naira. That is what Okada collected from me. That village is more of, in fact, should I call it a farmer? A farm, a bush, another word. And this is where you are telling me that IPOP. I deliberately asked that question to that man, throw that question to that man. Do you people usually have IPOP camps here? He said that he told me with this one with full confidence that anybody that is telling me that we have IPOP camps here, tell that person in his own face that he's lying. It is not fair when you come up, people are telling their story and they want to write it in their own face. Probably if you go that place and tell them this, they will use knife and choke you to death. People lost their livelihood. There's no house, there's no single house that have roof over it now. See, let me tell you, you see this thing we are talking about. They have shifted from that village to another village. They have shifted from that village that was attacked on Sunday to another village. And people that are being targeted are only men's, they are not killing women. Because that last video I posted, you can go and check it. The person that was killed yesterday, I saw the corpse on my own eye. Can
Was
see
it
the
the
picture
person
there.
that okay, you were not my space,
Yes,
the one person from
yeah,
another
the
village
person,
that they killed yesterday?
maybe it's the person that those people were reporting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that they
is the
killed
person.
the one person from another
You
village,
can go
right?
and listen. You can go and listen to the wife of that man. Go and listen to the wife of that man.
Sorry,
He told
Mazi,
you.
sorry, you.
Yes.
Sorry, Mazi. Do you see that the man that we were talking to yesterday was not lying? He's collaborating what the man is saying. Mazi, continue.
Yeah. If you go and listen to go, because that thing was not happening in their own village. Those ones are no longer going to the farms, but they went to the farm to go and farm, and they saw those Fulani men. They are telling them they are quarreling with his own husband, and his own husband was running away, telling them to leave his farm, And before you know it, they bring out guns, start chasing his own the husband, and left her. They did not touch her. The woman said they did not touch her. I asked her, did they touch you? She said no. They just run past her and start chasing the husband until they met the husband and kill the husband and cut off his one leg. Carry it and go. That is what the woman told me. So the man that was buried yesterday was buried with one leg. Talking to Pastor Otogbu, Pastor Keze now. If you go, even the governor, I dare the governor to go to that village and make sure that those people that attack them is not Fulani men. I dare the governor to go to that place. I dare the governor to go to that place because I didn't know how we are doing this in this country. Who are you trying to cover up? So if you mention people that killed people, does it mean that you're attacking tribe? Does it mean that you're attacking a tribe in this country? So if the people come up now and say that IPOP kill people in the east, does it mean they're attacking Igbo people? So he wants us so that we are not going to look like we are attacking Fulanis. He wants us to shade the people that committed the crime just because we are going to look good, so that we are going to look good in the eyes of some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm a coward. Just block me. If I ask you something, just post it. I didn't care anymore. I don't care. I
Okay,
always stand for my truth.
Well,
And this is me, you.
let me ask you something,
Yeah,
Mazi. So just calm down. Well, did they have any place, the displaced people? Did they have any place that they are camping
that
now?
is not. That is not. That is not. Go and listen to the second video. Let me post the second video on a jumbo
No,
throne.
no,
Go
I've
and
seen
listen.
the
That
video,
man.
but
Yeah,
I'll listen to it.
that man is close to 100 years, if I'm not mistaken. That man told you that once in a while, police people will come. I'm going there, at least for me. No, I'm even thinking that when I'm going there, I will be seeing maybe military checking point or maybe some camps that military checking point are there. Nothing, no, there's nothing like security present in that place. There is nothing like security present in that place. How can security go and be in the bush? How can police? Who are they going to collect money from that place? Who are they going to collect money there? Who? People are telling their own story. You want to tell them what happened to them. You want to tell them what happened to them. Those villagers are the people even going to the village, mobilizing themselves, going to village to go and pick up their corpse, the corpse of their loved ones. So many people are burned down in their houses. This thing did not happen in the night, for Christ's sake. This thing started around 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Sunday morning. It did not happen in the night. For you to say that, oh, they don't know the faces of those people that attacked them. I didn't know why you are doing this in this country. I didn't know. Ah, I'm just tired. Don't want to insult people. Thank you.
Okay, Mazi. Thank you. I saw the report of so now or anything there to crop the problem, which he
Again,
doesn't
let
want
me
to
answer
do.
the question of that camp. There's no camp. There's no camp in that area. There's no camp. I'm saying it verbatim now.
No,
If you say there is
I'm
a camp,
talking
and
about,
that
I'm
person
talking,
that
no,
was arrested,
not
that person that
CSN.
was arrested, yeah, that person that was arrested, they are showing the video. That I should look around. I said I should look around. Does this place look like this place this boy is lying down? That nobody have arrested anyone. Nobody have arrested anyone in that village. Omo, you people should go and watch the video and watch where I'm talking about.
Nobody with and bar CCTV camera captured the criminals, and I just know that is an agenda from the government
Where
to
is the
pay people to see
CCTV
them.
camera where you do not have a road? Is it because I don't know if you know all the roads? Don't you see the road that I'm passing through with the bike? CCTV camera where you do not have an access road? There is no network. I'm telling you, I reached that place. I was very. They nearly shot me, because there's no network. These people think that I'm a spy. That I come to us until I started speaking a point state. I knelt down, started begging them that I'm not a spy. I'm not any. To doggy or grandmaster. And some people will come up here and say that you want to tell people their own story. No problem. It is good when some people attack your house. Wait for me. Mazi will come and tell you the story of what happened in your house. People lost their lives. And the survivor ones are telling the story. Say no, it's not it. The governor who is sitting in Abakaliki that sent his deputy to come. That was
Start tagging Governor of Ebonyi State the way we did yesterday. Let's start tagging.
so. Let me so I will drop. I want to do something. I do not care how you see me or how you do not see me. If you can call me Fulani haters, I didn't care. I do not care. So I will not. So that I'm not going to be looking
Mazi,
like Fulani haters.
Mazi, pay less
You
attention to all
you
this.
want me to cover up people that committed a crime so that I will not so that I will look good in your eyes? No, I will never do that. I've been on the neck of my people for close to 3 years now on this app. So what happened? I know I know where something will happen. It's IPOP or communal clash because we are having a communal clash and IPOP comes in my village. But I phone call in the bush where you do not have a network. People will come up here and make it all about, oh, you hate Fulani, you hate Fulani. Like DM is messed up with. If those
posted
villagers
it,
are telling
this
you, if those
Mazi,
villagers are telling you who killed them and you
Mazi,
want me to,
Mazi,
so I should go and say it there so that they will cut off my head. Is that what you want?
Mazi, is it the moment you posted this video that they are telling you that you hate Fulani?
Yes, yes, it's messed up that I hate
No, but
Fulani. I hate Fulani.
oh, did you not know before? You are in a journey of truth, and the truth will always make many people uncomfortable. Many that have it because you see reason why that thing is like that. You target IPOB, they feel comfortable. You know why? When you speak and they will turn around and tell you, is it not Igbo people killing Igbo people? You people are killing yourself. You people are ordering yourself to sit at home. You people are doing this. You people should take care of yourself. That's what they want to do, achieve with that, not anything. So that's why crime must be designated to whomever that committed the crime, so that people will know it is this crime. This is who is responsible. And then if we want to tackle the this thing, we'll tackle it, because not assigning it to who is responsible can cause more insecurity, because the aggrieved party can be a tool. So don't mind whatever anybody is telling you. If anybody does not like truth, it's not your fault. We should stop pandering. That was why I got involved in your fight. It's not anything, because I hate gatekeepers, and gatekeepers don't like the truth. They want you to speak in their way, so that them you see here are having some emotional trauma
My question
with
is
one form or the
why the insistence that this is not what happened? Why the insistence? What is there? I mean,
yes, because it's not IPOB. If it were to be IPOB, everybody will accept it. But since it's no longer IPOB that have,
but
and this
why
is
does
why
it
we
have to
have
be
to.
so though? Why does it have to be so? Like, I mean,
Okay, Mazi, let me ask you something. The man that spoke with us said that the deputy governor came around there. Is that true?
Yeah. If you go through that video, the communities agree that the deputy governor went there, come there on the I think on that happened on Sunday.
Yeah,
He said that he come there on Monday morning. Then the local government chairman went there as well on Monday. I asked them about community leader. I think they told me that they did not have a community leader, right? But the local government chairman went there. But what I did not understand is why the security agency have left those people, that the remaining
but
people there now,
they said them.
because
No,
I can only see some few people that have left them at their own mercy. They don't have anything to secure themselves. Some people are invading and killing them. They have moved from that community now to neighboring village. Not the same community, but they have moved from that village now to neighboring village, attacking some people there as well.
if the deputy governor came around, why is it that today we are seeing such news coming out from the government house of Ebonyi that it wasn't Fulani people? Why Fulani headers?
that is the reason why I say you guys should not be moved by this government. Dr.
The
I
CJ,
want
police
hold
are
on.
let
now
me.
beginning to
No, no,
act like the
no,
Nigerian government
no,
is anything
Dr.
to rise
CJ,
from the land.
don't move with that narrative. No,
Suddenly,
I don't
people are
want that
beginning to
narrative to fly.
feel like or behave like the
No,
Nigerian government has always
please,
been honest.
please, Dr. CJ, don't play the political wing with them. They know what they are doing. Don't follow them. Let's go to his timeline or anything and bombard him with all this video that Mazim Nemeka with the voice of those community people. This is what they want. That is why they brought a video of that guy, firstly, to let you guys know that it's IPOP or all these things, so that people will not put eyes to that community. Once he is IPOP, Few people will be the one to tag him. A lot of people will not even talk about it. They will just be blaming IPOP without tagging the government. But because he knows that once the thing trend that is Funai Hesman, people will call his name out and attack him and everything.
I asked them what was the reason why. I think you guys should go and watch those videos. I asked them what's the reason why this attack are being carried out by these people. What's the reason why these people attack you? They told me, all of them, they told me that they claim that their cows are being killed by their people. When they brought this, they said, I'm quoting them now, when they brought this to us, we told them that we are not the people responsible of your killing of your cows. Even people that kill your cows, even say, do a banner. They did a banner and send it to them that we are the one that killed your cows. Iyamufu. They told me, the villagers told me that they had a problem with them. They did a banner and sent to them and said that we are the people that killed your cows. And I asked the man, is it the same Iyamufu? Is it the same Iyamufu that had an issue before? He said
Yeah,
yes.
Mazi, since you have
Yes.
exposed this, let me tell you what happened, right? These guys came to attack people of Eyamefu. They came like on a Friday and Eyamefu people chased them out and killed that number of their cows. And they with their security because the Eyamefu people are ready to fight these people. And they went to the neighboring village and retaliated and killed these people because they couldn't enter Eyamefu anymore. That is why I said, don't give any money. Let's go and tag this government, tag Peter, but tag Enwefuru. Let them know that we know what is happening. It was because they couldn't get what Eheme people did them within that week. That's why they went to attack these people. And the case is still in police station till today. The LG chairman of Eheme refused to come and explain this. He knows that we all know about it. I believe yesterday he was listening anonymous or with his handle. He knows that the world knows these stories. And we should not take this thing lightly. Why IPOP? Whereby the reason why IPOP is helping, enjoying their privilege, talking about the government, they don't want to do anything. That is why I made my stand. I will never call out IPOP. It's none of my business. Instead, I'll be calling out these politicians. Do your work. Do your work, because if we are not calling them out, they want us to be calling out IPOP. Go to Imo State, Man and Mogri. Go and see what our politicians are doing with IPOP. And many of their opponents, they'll tag those people, yes, and to carry them. Go and see what they are doing. That is why I will not call IPOP or ESN anymore. It is the politicians. They know the game that they are playing. Now look at what Enugu state government is doing. Just because he doesn't want to help his people, he wanted to be IPOP so that nobody will put eyes in that community anymore. Because he can't provide security. Or I'm asking him today, the deputy governor, he came there. Where is the camp? People homes, more than 20-something homes that were burnt. The people displaced, where would they back?
Why would you be laid back about your governor? Why? Why are you laid back about a governor that is doing literally nothing for you? He cannot even provide security for you. But some of these people are
This realm of Ebony people and the
no I'm not
All
saying
of
it's
us,
not, it's not an attack. Don't misconstrue me.
Ada Nechere. Let us cancel this borderline because all these states were all East Central. We will talk about if Mazi is not talking, you will speak because you are speaking for your own state. If Mazi is not speaking, you speak for them because it's your own state as well. We are all the same. So let us not come and be singling out and say whether they are speaking, they are not speaking. We are here doing the same thing because when they were talking about Olo and every other place, I was not that much vocal because I don't normally speak much on all these kind of issues. But
Feel like it's unfair that they are not doing what. Well, let me.
You are not. You are even talking about Ebonyi. I'm telling you, your state, Enugu. People from MFU are telling you that they cannot go to farm. Like this year, they won't farm. Last year, they didn't farm. Next upper year, they will not farm. So Peter and Bad, you people are claiming that it's solving security problem. What is it doing to help people for MFU? Nothing.
Which
It's doing
Uboka
nothing
people are
about it.
not going to farm. Uboka people are not going to farm.
Which Uboka? Who is saying that?
Uboka is my village.
Who? Dr. CJ?
yes,
Did you say Uboka people are not going to farm? Why is that so?
Uboka is
Sorry.
my village because there was a time we wanted to start
Ego Uboka.
Ego Uboka. So so the information we got is that Uboka we don't go that far anymore to farm because there are Fulani headers disturbing around. Because we actually wanted to do a project, an agricultural project, and where we will get a large portion of land is Nego Boka. Oh, you could see the project, but that thing.
Akwa ịma na ego Uboka na Agbani gbara agbata obi. Ịma school onye ịma school Chima Renaissance. Akwa ịma na that school is somehow in Ego Uboka. It's like a boundary town between Uboka and Agbani, Amapo. Are you aware? If the Omnandi Fulani na-enye nsogbu n'Ego Uboka, it means it's supposed to affect Agbani. That's the like correlation I'm
No, the place or the Kwanime town or the Kwanime town. Okay, be job, I got the place. Okwa Kija got the place.
Yes.
Motor na about the place.
Nna ebe achọpụtara ya bụ n'Ego Uboka. So I know what I'm saying. Do you understand? And Ego Uboka, most part of Ego
Kuya Nekubra because actually me project there. So these are the complaints I'm with it. Mary ING, IMS the thing. And Nandi Malana Zaga ime na Jakubo na ndị Fulani na-enye nsogbu that side. So I MLG the project there basically.
Because I'm gonna get something before my another. I came back online and I don't know. Somehow I stumbled on the post made by Mazin Nemeka on the fact finding mission he went on. Mazin Nemeka, let me say something. I say, I can see what he said.
Why Abani? Please mute your mic. Why Abani?
Yeah, when one Igbo person does something, it is the whole Igbo nation that is tagged, whether it is good, whether it's bad, right? So that is the situation we as Igbo find ourselves in. When I came on earlier, I dragged you. I hadn't seen this tweet. I came back and I saw this tweet, and I felt it would only be right, the same manner and the same vim I used to drag you. I should come and tell you that, okay, at least we can agree on this one. Maybe tomorrow now you will do something else again and we'll disagree. But at least I said, let me come and tell you that, yes, it's true. But at least let me now tell you the one that you are doing good and the one that I agree with. So this one you have done it, and at least it has opened action you have taken, and it is a good action. And I hope that you will learn the lessons that have come out from everything that have happened in the past week. I leave that up to you how you decide to learn it. But on this action, I dragged you earlier on. I feel in the same spirit, something that you have done that is good, that everybody agrees with. We should also tell you the one that you have done that is good, and encourage you to do more of the good ones that you are doing, that you have done. At least it will then show you the path that you need to be walking down or walking towards. So well done. At least this is a good one. That is just what I wanted to say. Thank you guys. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, Smooth. Yeah, Suka, you can go.
Okay, thank you. Am I audible enough? Issues. So what I'm going to say is that it's just about what the Mazi, the tweet he tweeted. My own opinion may always differ. So some people may drag me, but I'll say my mind. I don't think it's time, or is it the right time for everybody to be thanking Mazi for what he did? Because tomorrow now, something like that might happen. Another camp may sponsor him. They go and he will just go there and talk his mind and say that is not what happened, is what happened. What I just mean is that following
Sorry, what?
what happened, that he usually
Sorry, Nsoka,
gets
what
money for hosting space talking against Igbos. Something like this
wait,
might happen.
wait,
He'll
wait,
go
wait.
there by himself.
Is this guy hearing me? I don't understand. What did he say? Like another camp?
Hearing you don't know Suka person. You don't know a lot of these guys.
Like another camp will sponsor him. Did anybody sponsor Mazi? Mazi went there on his own account. Is it not his people? Is it not his village? Nah, if you are having a verbal attack with this guy, like you guys are having confrontation. But if you're not having confrontation, like moderate how you speak about people, like another camp will sponsor him. Nah, guys, make could they grow up for our this one or got you with evidence. You people should stop this madness. So,
Well,
like,
because
what kind of insult is that?
happy because so that he will just round off.
Suka is having network issue. I don't. Okay, he's
But
here.
if he doesn't want to speak, I'm
Okay,
gonna
he's here. He's
that
here. He's here.
not by force.
I'm here now. They muted me now. Should I go on?
No, No, he unmuted you since and you were not speaking. Please.
No,
Are you
maybe I don't know what the meaning of mute. I don't mute. I say I was muted. You now say
okay?
that
I'm a
they
co-host.
muted me.
This guy told you to speak. You refused to speak. What are you saying, sir? Please go on,
You are
I
not
beg.
the only the co-host. Now co-host is two now. I say I was muted.
Okay, I've muted you now. So do you now know the difference between unmute and mute? Ona Akoyo also. Please speak, I beg.
All I know what I'm saying. You have muted me now, and I can go on now. So as I was saying, when we are dragging these IPOP people who know, everybody, every Igbo man on this app knows what IPOP can do and what IPOP cannot do. It aches me that some people are battlefields. In Ozowan, it happened. In Polo, it happened. In Isus, it happened. On IPOP. So I don't know why they are worshiping. So that Fulani has men. I don't know. I don't know the problem. So I'm not in the camp of thanking Maz. Maz did not. He just did what someone should have done. But tomorrow now will come now. Since everybody now is realizing him, tomorrow now may come now. He will just go there. Anything will happen again. They will just sponsor him. He will just go there and talk. Say, hey, for the first time, I went there and I said it's full. Like, this one that happened. I'm sure. And they told me that it's Igbo people that did the not Fulani. So we should be thanking him. For me, I'm not even thanking him enough. Because if you check that situation now, he's twin. To convince and confuse them. I don't know. So I'm saying that as we are tackling some issues, if you are trying to blame some issue, we should know the extent we are going to blame everybody. It's not IPOP that did that in sponsor and write anything. Understand? So anyway, anyhow, he say when they are for people are suffering. If there is any way we can, so that people there will still come back and stay in their places. So that's my contribution. Thank you.
Okay. So now what are you saying? Do you not? Are you not? Are you not? Are you not finally thanking Mazi now? Is it not what you are doing now?
Unmute your mic.
Igbo, before
You
I'm
say biased how? How are we biased?
so can mute your mic.
I did not
I'm
mention anybody's name, I beg. I
You
said
say not of us. I think you are referring.
mute
Shame not
your
wow.
That's
Hello? Edward Dalaji. Una nanum. Asị m ekele ọnụ udo ga-achị na obodo anyị, udo ga-achị n'ala Igbo. Achọla ọsọ ndị mega ihe ọjọọ n'obodo anyị. Nwekwe ihe ndị anyị na-eti ihe ọnụ ya laghachi n'azụ na-ataga anyị arụ n'azụ. Ana ihe ha ji emega maka anyị gbajiri nkịtị hapụga ndị ọbịa abịa n'ala anyị na-arụzi mpọ. Ma anyị nwekwara ndị wụ ndị isi obodo. I would continue with English because my Igbo is not very sound. So the truth is we've come a long way, and we've actually started doing that is to ensure that when we get the story right, we put checks here and there to ensure that this doesn't repeat itself again. The truth is we need to try and encourage our people to start going back to the farm and obstacle. They will come into the village because the farm is the outskirts of the village. When there's no one in the farm to raise an alarm and run back into communities for the fear of these people have refused to go back to the farm. They have taken over the farm. The next thing to do is to chase the villagers away. So if we live in fear of, say, we have foreign bodies in our community and then we don't want to go to farm, they will come to our houses and they will destroy houses and they will kill people. Our people need to be bold. We need to be bold in them. All these useless fundraising these people are doing, well, I don't mention anybody's name. We can use that to equip our local vigilante in a way that they can protect the communities and our farms. But the truth is, we must continue to do our activities and ignore them and continue to protect our people. Because if we don't do that, they will take over our land. The issue is not even taking over the land. The issue is they would kill people, they will assert their presence, and they will give that community a different name. If you fight them, they will come back. Southern Kaduna. The Southern Kaduna people allowed them, they didn't fight this fight to the end. But now they've taken some part of Southern Kaduna. Even as it is, I know they've not lost. Southern Kaduna is not completely lost as it is now. But the northern side of Kaduna, so Mazin Emeka, that's the first step. The second step is we start regrouping again, start looking for people, see a foreign, a strange face, raise an alarm, ask questions. Because it's in little things that you start scaring them. If you look at someone and you just ignore them and walk past, you don't say anything, they will become a group of people. They keep coming to the community, doing as they like, and they leave. But when they know if you come to a community, they will ask them questions. Where are you from? What are you doing here? What do you want to do with our community? Are you coming for business, or you're coming to rent, or you're coming to farm, or to do, these are the normal things that people do in terms of security. But in Alibo, I don't know why we don't do that. We see strange faces. Maybe some community do it, but I think our locals need to start, understanding this. onye na-ama ihu ya jụọ ya iwu onye ebe iwu nwa maazi iwu ole ebe ishi onye ka ị na-achọ. When you start speaking Igbo and the person can't, you just know this person is a foreign body. And there should be like a place getting that we're supposed to even devise means to fight if we've checkmate IPOB. What about these people now that are coming out from the backyard and they're doing all sorts of things? We need to also checkmate them. So my little 2 cents is we've taken the right step, we've identified where it's coming from. And next thing is to start regrouping, information gathering. They were attacked now twice in a month. I don't know if they're coming back again. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. Thanks, guys.
Okay, thank you, Amara. I don't know what to talk about. Mazi, maybe another within the week if you should. I know you open a space on this to discuss about it more. Because I don't think I will open a space again till Sunday or Saturday. Well, I'm following the case already. I'm following the case about the guy that they arrested is in the police station. So we are still following it to get the information that they will post out. But I will tell you guys, don't believe what the governor is saying. If you can, I'm pleading with you people, please, because okay, I don't know. Osuka, are you here? Osuka,
Yes, I did hear. I did hear.
yeah.
Man need to rest. Is the confusion has been cleared, and I truly, from the depth of my heart, appreciate your efforts, the doggedness that as in the determination to put an end to the confusion. Regardless, I know the governor is working overdrive to make sure that the information is distorted, but we can't be confused. Nobody will confuse us because we know what we know. And even before your own this thing, we already heard from them. But your own, at least, is with video evidence, so we can see and we can know by ourselves. Attack, we will call it for what it is, so that when we are getting security briefing, when government are getting security briefing, if they seriously want it, they will know what they're dealing with. But when you model it by Abane, dog guy, all right, extraordinary. Your buzz goes anyway. Thank you so much. So good night, everybody.
Good night, Malam.
Happy New Ndubuisi, I beg, can you? Like I didn't even hear him at all. What did he say? I didn't even get it. Maybe it's from my dissing. All this is just said. I didn't even.
Peter, please switch off your mic. Ndubisi, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear my man?
So you need to be reading comments. So there is this person on the comments. It is not Fulani, it is IPOB. Now that he touched his doorstep, he now remembers Fulani bandits. He says,
So someone said it, but we are attacking me that I was biased. So someone also. I could remember where this happened in Uzo. What Maz was saying. I could remember when it happened in Enugu State in Uzo. I could remember. People are attacking him now for because it's happening in Boy State.
please off your mic is echoing. Ndubisi. So this guy, Ndubisi, can you hear me? This Abubakar Sadiq Gida or whatever is his name. He said this one agenda no rhyme. Mazi keep enjoying the peanuts while it lasts. Nah, some of you northerners, I don't have strength. I don't want to even talk to you people. So people are telling you that Fulani people came to kill them in their land. What you just came to call them on the comment section is they are
But
pushing
how you seeing all those things? I'm not seeing them. I'm not seeing.
Abani.
Good evening, Obego. How are you now?
I'm fine though. Yeah.
You've seen it now. The opposition has denied everything.
Yes,
Everything that
yes. I,
all
I,
our hard
I
work.
saw it. But for me, it's laughable. Why? Because we have every evidence to counter his lies. And it's just so painful that we don't have, should I say, influencer or enough reporters like Sahara who will now aggressively post what to cover up and post here. I want to thank Mazi for his efforts being on ground, getting the video and the pictures and everything. You know, when we were doing it, having our space yesterday, and it was true call. Some people were stayed out in, maybe I called somebody from the village, or maybe I called somebody in one town to come and speak. But thank God for this video evidence to back up what we did yesterday. Mazi, thank you very much. God will bless you. Even though when I started being active on social media, but thank you for this. I really appreciate you coming up. So Ndubuisi, you can now see what is happening. You can now see how the government is afraid of speaking up for its people. I don't know, maybe because of those that place him there, because me, I will not play ignorant. Something like this happened. Have not spoken. He did not tweet. He didn't say anything. Why will his boy come and say something? Why will his boy come and call the people that his godfather has not been able to call out? What other people are saying, like the girl that made tweets, the Suya girl, and another people saying, yes, they will say that now. When you don't expect them to come and tell you that there are people killed farmers. They won't come and say that. It's only people that, a few of them that are brave that can come up here and say, or go to the tweet and say, yes, this is true. You know, they will keep covering it up, but it will not last. Like I've always been saying, it for my own community, that is their end. They've come to their end. And I'm not saying it with whether they like it or not, they will leave. If they want to come and rear their cow, they will come in. They will come and buy land in the town, not in the bush. Not that will come up with their own lies and say it's Igbo Fulani headsmen that did this. So I just entered to it and I saw this and like, thank God. Thank God. It's for us to now, I'm begging everybody, I'm begging all of us who have our people's interests, please, it's for us to do more space, host more space, tag a lot of people for them to cry out for Ebonyi people, Enugu people, and other places being terrorized by Fulani headsmen. We can't keep keeping quiet. You hear what that man said in the video? He said nobody will come. That the government, we live in a place that is like lake. We can't go out. No federal government, plus all the tax that are taxing upon people. Look at the kind of water they are drinking. They don't have water. They don't have road. They don't have school. They don't have good place. Then security. They don't have security. Look at the kind of environment where people are. And I know that somebody is representing. They will farm all their farm produce, sell it. The people will still tax them upon and will not talk. In the village, I mean, let them come and tell us about the community people, community criminal that attacked and killed 17 people.
Ah, la, la, la,